hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night, got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, hear them scream, okay, this a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it up, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a handout, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I'll make mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night, got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, hear them scream, okay, this a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a handout, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night, got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming, okay, it's a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it, head down.
That would be because I had the wrong thing unmuted. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? So we're gonna be doing the new Abby, which she cheated on her diet, which no fucking surprise. And then we're gonna be watching some Destiny Era while we work on Tygee. I will warn everybody. I had dental surgery today, so I'm a little loopy. We're gonna work on Tygee as far as we can, and if I can't do the full 5 hours, then I will move to some Stardew. If my nails look a little wonky, it is because I did them myself. They're actually acrylic. And it's my first time ever doing them myself. I ordered different tips so I could take these off and do them properly, but get a little bit stressed. Aren't we all? Okay. So we are. I just gotta make some arrangements on my screen here. I told Amber to look at the eclipse with her bare eyes because she'd see better, right? Good. Maybe she will. She will feel an ounce of pain. Every ounce of pain that she deserves. But, okay. Amber prefers to damage your nail. Yeah, by just popping them off. What I'll do is I'll get 100% acetone, soak them in, gently take them off. And then when I get the nail tips that I want, because I can't get the shape that I want, I don't like square nails, but this is the only thing that I can manage. So I got tips that are specifically almond shaped. So when I get the tips, I'll redo them so they'll be almond shaped, and then I can paint them and things like that. This is specifically meant to give you like a French tip nail, like a fat French tip. Not a big fan, but I did it myself, so I think it's pretty cool. Hey, Nerfy, just getting situated in my apartment. I was worried in the past that I'm like, you are, Morphe, you are adulting so good. Don't degrade yourself like that. You are adulting amazingly, in my opinion. And honestly, I don't give a fuck about anybody else's opinion. So you prefer, yeah, oval. I like oval, but I really like almond because it has that subtle point. And I don't know why, but I really like it. I gotta plug my headset in, guys. Give me just a second here. Wireless my ass. On a track of good news is that we will be premiering the new video tomorrow. So, tomorrow morning, be on the lookout. We will be premiering Ambi's Mini Ailments Part 3. Probably mid-morning for me. So, keep that in mind because I will be finishing it today. There's no way I won't finish it today because I'm so close to being done. Unless, something eats it. Knock on wood. So that is nearly done as well. So I'm glad that's happening. I was just giving everybody a couple minutes to start strafing in. And oh, dogs open the door. Strafing in and joining us. And I think everybody's pretty much, here. So I'm going to put some lotion on. And grab my drink, and we're going to watch the new Ambi, and we're going to start the body for Tygee. Very, very important. She is looking like a Yorkshire poodle again today.
Hey guys, welcome to a new video. So today I'm going to be filming a what I ate today video. So my goal
That's all you're filming.
Is to stay below 2,000 calories. But what has been helping me personally from overeating or just giving up in general, instead of like having a standard cheat day where normally in the past I would allow myself to literally eat everything under the sun that I absolutely wanted, and then that would spiral me for weeks and I could not get back on track. So what I do now instead, which I've done twice already, and it has worked great because I have not messed up on my diet. I am still losing weight and I'm feeling really, really good.
She's not losing weight.
What I've been doing is allowing myself to have like my own version of a cheat day, and what that means, I'm giving myself like a different calorie limit.
Don't forget to take your meds.
I stay below 2,500. So usually by doing that, I don't lose weight the next day. I usually stay the same. But
hello there, Heidi.
So much.
Yes, absolutely, Garbage Pail Kid.
Stay below 2,500. This is my version of like a cheat day.
It's not your version of a fucking cheat day. That's a cheat day. People are inquiring about Gazette and hoping. She is okay, and that's all I am warranted to say, is that she is okay, and if she wants to update everybody, she can, but for right now, she's okay. Hello, Mistress of the Dark. I love your name so much. I really do. Please remember to please change to live chat so everybody can see, and you can see everyone, and also, don't forget, Casey's Top Surgery GoFundMe down below if you can help out. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. But Kim, as far as anything else goes, all I'm warranted to say is that she's okay, and if she wants to fill you in further, then she will. That's it. Okay, so yes, please like and subscribe. And yeah, absolutely. I would love to see you guys as often as I can. But what I was saying is like I really like how, because she does this a lot. She does this a lot, and I've never fully understood it. This thing, right, where she's like, well, I do it like this, so it's my version. It's like it's still that thing though. This is still a fucking cheat day. If you're going above your calorie intake, it's still a cheat day. I don't know why you're changing the name of things. This is Amber's cheat day though.
I did not allow myself to do this, and I constantly thought about how bad I wanted to eat, like this or that or extra things. That is when I binge. That is when I overeat.
Yes, because that's called binge eating disorder.
So I found like a perfect compromise in the middle, and I figured today would be a really good day to show
It's
you
not a
guys
perfect
what I eat
compromise.
on a day where it's kind of like a cheat day.
I
So
do not believe
I'm not having like a
that-
standard breakfast today.
I
will
don't
be eating
believe
processed
that-
foods.
I don't believe that she is sticking to her diet at all. I don't believe that she is losing weight. I don't believe, she didn't lose a pound. Yeah, she's pretending because she's on the, exactly. She's on the hunt for her next caregiver. Exactly. She did not, the BED and restrictive diets do not go hand in hand. They just don't. It actually makes BED worse. It makes episodes of BED worse as well. So the idea of her just going, listen, cheat days are soon for her since she can't, exactly. I thought she cured the binge monster. Yeah, and then hits triggers with the salami thing. She's like, it usually triggers me, but if it does, I'll just stop. It's like, okay, I'm a recovering meth addict. I've been clean for 15 years. I'm going to walk up to my husband and tell him I'm going to buy a little bit of meth, and if it triggers me, I'll stop. Makes perfect sense, right, guys? Perfect sense.
We'll be eating on camera. It's just like tons of disclaimers, but I'm just getting you guys ready for what you're about to see. I can safely say that I have not been on track this consecutively in years. It has been years. That is why I feel safe to show you guys like what I'm eating, because I'm in the right head frame, mindset, whatever it may be. Just know that whatever you guys see me eat today is a vast improvement to like my standard way of eating and what made me at one point 572 pounds. All right, let's get into it. Okay, guys, so the first thing I'm gonna have, which I cannot
just a
pronounce,
little heroin
is
is a treat.
Chiso
Yeah, exactly.
Fiocchetti with pink sauce.
That's
So
processed
it says
foods.
on the back of the bag.
I hate her. I hate her so much.
For stovetop to use some oil. So I'm gonna be measuring the oil, using about half of a serving, which would be about 7.5 milliliters. So I'm gonna be cooking this in a pan. Okay, so I have half a serving of oil, and this is how it looks frozen. Okay, you guys, so I'm finished, and I cooked this down a lot, like a lot, because I like my food to be cooked. So a lot of the oil that was already originally in the sauce, and plus the oil that I added,
I'm sorry, what the
like
fuck did you just
still
say?
in the pan, but regardless,
I like
this
my food
is
cooked.
930 calories.
Is that seriously what the fuck you just said? I like my food. Everybody likes their food cooked, Ambi. Like, can you pick up her volume? Absolutely, Guzman. Yeah, everybody likes their food cooked. You're not unique. I'm working on a fanfic. Absolutely. That is completely fine. If you guys just want me to be background noise, that's okay, as long as a couple of people are talking to me. No, she's a raw vegan diet. Yeah, exactly. Carbs and fat, her favorite diet. Exactly. She just said, I'm not going to eat processed food. That's nothing but processed food. This is why I hate Trader Joe's. It is an illusion of healthy food. It is not actually healthy food. And not only that, but like, I don't know why, but this triggered me a little bit. I like my food cooked. Yeah, we all like our food our fucking food cooked. All of us do. I don't know one person's like, look, I know the package on this chicken says to cook until not pink, but I'm going to eat it pink. I don't know one person. Fucking stupid. So on a day where I was trying to stick below 2,000, I would not be eating this. And if I did choose to do so, I'd probably only have like half a serving with like a ton of broccoli or something. Okay, so really quickly, let's do a taste test. That's good. So I'm going to easily give this like an 8.5 out of 10. I'm going to go eat this. Oh, I need a drink. Hold on. So I'm going to be having a water and a diet green tea Lipton mixed berry. So good. Ah! I always shake the tea before I
drink it because there's usually just like some stuff down there. You guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I cannot eat any more of this. I'm not used to eating things like this anymore. It's just like very...
There is no fucking way that she only ate half of that. There's no way. Speak for yourself, I can't even enjoy my food. Look, if she really did eat all of that or half of that, then I am a unicorn.
Rich. It's delicious, but like my stomach is like, girl, no more. So I'm not going to eat the rest of that, but I'm still going to consider it the full amount of calories. I very much like to overestimate things.
You're considering it the full amount of calories because you have the full intent of eating the rest of it. You don't have to. Like, here's the thing that I don't understand. Does she think she's rebranding? All of us know you're a fucking liar. Every single one of us. So you're not rebranding anything, Ambi. You're not. We all know you're full of it. Like, we all know.
Just in case. But I don't think I'm going to be eating for a hot minute because, like I'm telling you, my stomach doesn't feel the greatest after eating that. See, this is why it feels so much better to not have days where I eat things like that. Twinkie looks so cute. Speaking of Twinkie, you guys wanted an update on her. She's doing amazing. She took all her antibiotics. She no longer has any abscess. A lot of people were asking, I know this is like, I should probably talk about this in a vlog, but since I'm here, a lot of people were like, why didn't you take her to a primary vet? She does have one here. It's just I couldn't get her in an emergency, so I had to go somewhere else. So that's why I had to go to an emergency vet, because when I called, they were like, yeah, we can see her in a few days, and I'm like, no. Like, I was so worried. I want her to be seen like now. So then that's when they recommended the emergency vet that I actually went to, which I loved. And by the way, the vet was a subscriber. Hello, if you're watching. And they didn't actually tell me until after everything was said and done, which I thought was like very professional. And they were just like, I love you. I know who you are. And I was like,
no, they didn't. If they were a subscriber and a vet, I have some videos that I need to show them. Like an extensive, like, few hours of you and your exes just abusing animals. You're a liar. There's no fucking way. I love how she just I'm so popular, you guys. You're really not.
Like, oh my God. So she saw me like cry for Twinkie because like when I had to sign this like paper for Twinkie to be sedated, like I literally had like a tear come down because it scared me, because it's like I had to sign if I wanted them to like help her breathe if she stopped breathing or anything like that. And I'm like, yes. And then I told my mom actually when we were leaving, I was like, I have met a lot of subscribers, like easily over 100, like easily. None of them.
You have 250,000 subscribers. And you've easily met honey, you gotta leave that house.
Has met Twinkie besides one. So yeah, she was just super sweet, and she loved Twinkie so much, and she was just so kind and helpful. But yeah, Twinkie is doing amazing. Okay, so the next thing I'm having is a serving of these rice cakes, which is 30 grams. So I already have that measured. You actually get a lot for a serving, not gonna lie. And then I will be having 6 of these olives. One of them is 25 calories. Then I'm just having 1 pack. This pack, I just have it opened. It's just some salami sticks, which look like that. They're actually super good. Okay, so last minute, I decided to just have 4 olives because I realized that they're pretty big. They're stuffed with garlic and jalapeno. So for this plate, it does come out to 350 calories. Honestly, this salami, I know it looks weird, but it's the best texture and it tastes so good. And you really do get a lot of these little...
You have no idea what texture
thingies,
actually
and you guys know that I love...
Yeah, 0 pictures from these hundreds of fans.
All right, so next thing I'm having are 2 of these pulled pork tamales. It's $3.40 for one of them, so $680 for 2.
Mexican style, not Mexican flavor,
so far I've had 1,960 calories today. All right, so here it is finished. So let's do a taste test. I'm hoping that it's good. I do love me a tamale. Yep.
If you love tamales, you wouldn't eat them from frozen. Just saying.
That's tasty.
Is it just a Southwestern thing that, like, I have, like, if I wanted tamales, there's Mexican food places that make authentic tamales, but there's also, like, those little mom and pop little places that have them in like a steam container that you can buy on the side of the road. Is that just a Southwestern thing? Because I would rather do that than eat a fucking frozen tamale. That's just me.
That might be a 10 out of 10 for me. I do love Tapatio. You guys know me. Like, Tapatio really pop. So I do want to try it with Tap. A lot of people ask why I like Tapatio so much. I actually grew up with it.
You like Tapatio, you like Sriracha, you like hot sauce because you have absolutely no flavor profile on your palate. You've destroyed it. Same with Foodie. That's why you guys love intense flavor and, well, not flavor, intense spice like that, because it's pretty much the only thing you could really give appreciation to. I know you're going to say something deep like, I grew up with it and I love them and blah, 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 and all that bullshit, but it's all a lie, so it doesn't really matter.
Use it as my go-to hot sauce since I was literally like 8 years old. I did have a Sriracha era, but I love Tapatio. Yep. So we're about to
drown out any flavor that tamale had. We're about to destroy any flavor that tamale gave her by doing that with the Tapatio. Abso-fucking-lutely, nobody can convince me otherwise.
So with this, I am just having a mini can of
Oh,
Sprite
thank God
Zero.
she doesn't have nails. She can't do ASMR.
Okay, so the next thing I'm having is this Trader Joe's mac.
It's not reduced guilt. It's, oh my fucking God. I'm not going to eat processed food today, and that's all your fucking...
And cheese. It is only
I'm on round
270 calories. So I have had this before, so no taste test, but this is delicious and I definitely recommend it. So I'm gonna go warm this up in the microwave.
I would not take a food recommendation for you. Hello, Portia, darling. I would not take a food recommendation from you if you fucking paid me. If you fucking paid me.
Enjoy. So I forgot to show it, but with my mac and cheese, I'm having a sparkling ice in black raspberry. This one is so freaking good. Y'all, I am so tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my gosh. I took my melatonin, which this is the best. It's the brand Ollie. It's the sleep. I just get it from Target. I'm sure you can get it anywhere, but I'm so tired. Wow. And I forgot to end this vlog. I had about 2,200 calories today. So yeah. I definitely was successful in staying under my 2,500. And by doing that, I allowed myself to have some of the foods that I probably wouldn't have had if I was eating like a healthier day, which is when I stay below 2,000. So it's been working for me, and I think that's all that matters. Nope. You know, there was a moment today where I was like, damn, I want takeout so bad, but I ignored it. So this is where the cheat day ends, and I'm getting back to below 2,000 calories tomorrow. And if you guys did make it this far, here's a secret weigh-in. I weighed in today at 488.0, so it is the lowest that I have weighed in a hot minute. And yeah, I'm just like really proud of myself. And
she's not actually fucking, yeah, the melatonin deficiency is awful, but she's not actually like taking care of herself. Like, she needs to be in therapy. She needs to be doing what she needs to be doing, and she's not doing it. And, like, BED and restrictive diets and food addiction and restrictive diets are a fucking time bomb. And that's exactly what she's doing to herself. It's all a ticking fucking time bomb. I don't believe that she has lost any weight. I really don't. And if she has, it is insignificant. And she's lying. She's lying. Because that's what she does. Oh, I forgot. I need my handy dandy. Whatchamacallit? My handy dandy soundboy. But yeah, she's lying. Yeah, she will plateau and then get it back faster because she's gonna give up. That's just how it works, unfortunately. You speak right from my. I'm really glad that I do, mistress. I mean, look at the current paws. Her neck is smaller than most of average people. Yeah. Okay. I have a theory. You guys know those stupid fucking chokers that everybody stopped wearing in fucking, 2002. There's a reason for that. And the reason is because she she wears those so you could actually define her neck. Hello, stop! I actually just started. I literally just started, so I'll be going for probably another 4.5 hours. And I'm sorry you had a horrible, horrible time. That's not good. That's never good. I'm sorry you had a really bad. Give me just a second, because I'm trying to check something. But she needs to be in inpatient care. Honestly, it's not her only rescue. She just needs to fucking go. Like, I have BED and I'm on medication and I go to therapy. That's all she needs to fucking do, and she refuses. It's fucking stupid. That's all she needs to do, and she just refuses to. Oh, well, I don't need to. I don't, I'm better than that. And it's like, no, girl, you're not. And it's okay that you're not. It's just gross. It's really, really fucking gross that she does it, and I hate it. I hate it for her. I hate it for all of it. Ew, okay. Got it. Ah, fuck, my phone died. That's not good. Nerfy, you know she likes the attention, good or bad. Yeah, no, this is just her favorite excuse. That's what it is. It's her favorite fucking excuse. Here you go.
Lies all the time, even now it's the lion.
There we go.
And I just want to keep it
Oh,
up. Obviously,
hi,
I'm
welcome.
not doing
Hi,
perfect
Renee.
by no means,
Everybody's
but
coming in.
I've definitely made a lot of improvement, and I have room to grow and be better. But I'm about to take off this hair makeup. I'm about to shower. I'm about to put my hair up, and then
You're
I'm
not
about to go to
shower,
bed
you fucking
because I
liar.
am super tired. I hope that you guys did enjoy this vlog, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
Today we're watching the Steve Wilkos show,
No.
and the title of this is Underage.
You guys are seeing what I watch normally, which is Cinnamon Toast Ken. Okay, so it is time to watch some Destiny Era, and we are getting down there. Hi, Nicole! Welcome. I'm so happy you're here too, I'm really sorry. Honestly, most of us would applaud her extending her hand and getting honest help. Yeah, and taking a really hard look at herself, but she's not going to, so it doesn't matter. Like, I've given you, like, I could not, there's no way I could understate, like, how little hope I actually have for her. Jesus, we're far. Okay, so, my apologies. Nope, we're at Fat Girl Walking Down the Stairs. This is where we're at. And we're not there. That's actually from a video that I did. So this is where we are. So we are going to just keep going. I hope you're having a great day, Nicole, and welcome everyone. Kick back, relax, grab a drink, and just chill. We're going to watch her wink an ass out of herself because that is what I live for. I had dental surgery today. No, it is not a troll thing.
So I've been trying to get this room together. So is Destiny.
No, you haven't.
So far, this is what we have. Destiny hooked up our entertainment center. We finally don't have our bed on the ground.
Yeah.
There's some.
Yeah, I
mattresses
would have a hard
underneath
time
our
with
mattress.
those stairs, honestly.
And let me just tell you, that feels fucking amazing, and I had a great night's sleep. I have a desk I get to use, so I'm trying to figure out, like, all the journal stuff, and then over here, I finally have a place to put all my books, so that really, like, made me happy. I have some journals over here, and those are all my books. And my most favorite of all, Hot Mess Amberlynn. Hey, how you doing? I have a dresser to put all my clothes. Destiny's gonna be hanging her clothes. I feel like I'm completely sacrificing for her because I know my clothes are gonna get wrinkly up in this thing. But I wanted it for, like, all of this. I have my jewelry, rings, bracelets, earrings. I also have earrings over here. These are mine. Like, everything is mine except for the dresser. And I finally have a place to put all my billions of perfume, and I got rid of more than there is here before I moved here. I just kept, like, my essentials. And this one is where I'm going to put my body spray. I haven't found that box yet. It's in the other room because I still have a lot to unpack still.
Yeah,
but
she is doing the sacrifice.
yeah, so that's like everything that we've been doing. Wasabi has this little corner for his
she
little
always
box.
has to
We're trying
say
to figure
she
that
can
out
fit into
too.
stuff,
Where's Wasabi, baby?
Running around.
Running around. The animals are doing pretty splendid. I'm gonna go like take a shower and just get ready for the day because I've been up in this room all day long. Let me show you the stairs.
Yeah, I have
I said I was
one.
gonna do that. Look at how scared.
You want me to go down on the show?
Look at it. Like, it's not normal stairs. They're like
Yeah, those are really steep.
almost like
I will
attic
say that.
stairs, so it's really like
You want me to go
hard.
down on the show?
Sure.
It's like a ladder.
Yeah, I have to go down them really weird. See, that doesn't do it justice when you're doing
I'm
it.
trying to get my phone plugged in. Sorry.
Gotta go down the side.
You wanna show 'em how I
Hello,
go down there?
Minty. Everybody's joining today. I'm so happy about that. That fucking laugh, dude.
Don't mind Destiny, she's a weird vlogger.
Let me get down.
Oh yeah, she's the weird one.
Should I close this door?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep in mind, I have a heel spur. This leg hurts. I fell. So, I hold on to here at first. And then I go... So, I've been trying to get this room together. So is Destiny. So far, this
oh my
is what
God,
we have.
I'm trying to rearrange. I don't
Destiny
want
hooked
to
up
watch
our...
Shut
Okay.
up.
Keep in mind,
Sorry, guys.
I
I'm
have a
trying to
heel spur.
rearrange some stuff.
This leg hurts. I fell. So I hold on to here at first. And then I go.
I will say this. I
Oh,
could
I
probably
think
get
it's
that
the
down
pajamas,
them better than
And
that.
then I hold on
Hello,
to this little
Meg.
thing. I don't know what it is. but it's
Welcome,
there.
guys.
For the handrails when they put them up.
When they put them up,
And
honey,
then
they need to be put
there's a
up.
thing right here that I can hold on to. So I do that.
I'm trying to get my phone charged.
And then I hold on to this part. When I'm going up, I go up like a ladder. Like I use my hands and my feet.
I do the same thing.
And then I get to this part and I hold on to the doorway. Yeah, it's hard for anybody. Like, I'm almost 500 pounds, so it's a little rough, but I get through it. What is he doing? This is my Chloe Joe. Chloe Joe.
Nobody should be
She is the most chill
around
dog I have
those
ever
fucking-
in my life.
Did
met.
everyone? I was inside
Like,
watching
you
Tygee
just put her
stream.
however?
I did see it.
Oh,
I was at
come
the
over
dentist
here,
and they let me use
actually.
their glasses. It
And
was
she'll
very
just
sweet
stay.
of them. There we go.
You're just so
That cat, that dog
cute.
doesn't want you
Yeah.
fucking touching
And
it.
she's going in heat soon, I guess. She's been pregnant before.
Oh, so is that one of Destiny's family's puppy mill dogs? Is that what it is? Good to know.
And she had one puppy.
That, yeah,
I
it
don't
is so
remember what
nice.
they
So
said happened.
it was right before my procedure started. I needed to get a filling, and it was like because it started at 11:11 here, and I went in at 11, and they're like, "Okay, you're numbed up, but we have some glasses. Do you want to see the eclipse?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want to see the eclipse!" And I went out there, and I looked, and then they're like, "Okay, we got to go drill your teeth," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot that we have to do that." So if I sound weird or anything, it's because I just came out of dental surgery, and I'm also quite like stoned off of my pain meds from it. So
Into it though. But yeah, she's 7 years old. And she is just the sweetest. And I always have a pit bull sitting with me. Always. Oh. He heard something.
I gotta let my dog out.
This house is full of animals and like it's awesome. They have the biggest yard and they get to just go out whenever they want. And Twinkie's really enjoying that too because when we were at the apartment, obviously she didn't have that. So yeah, she's been loving it. We let her out all the time and she can just do whatever she wants.
The driveway is on fire, right?
Huh.
I'm on pain
So
meds.
after we did our room and whatnot, we've been just chilling downstairs watching some TV and
Imagine your house being taken over by these two. Like I could imagine what's her face is pretty reasonable and, you know, listens to her mom and everything, but not Abby.
Destiny has been sick. How long have you been sick for?
Since what day did we leave? Florida? Thursday?
Yeah.
So Wednesday.
Okay, so
I
she's.
think I had it Tuesday and Wednesday, but it really got me on
And months, just
like,
not weeks.
the day
yeah.
we left and we were in that car ride. I remember it was really bad.
Yeah. She's been sick since like Wednesday. And I never get sick. Like, it's very rare.
Oh,
I have
fuck
a very
off.
strong immune system, and I'm so, like, happy about it. But we've been, like, kissing.
I'm not justifying
Ew.
a physical fight, but I understand.
We've been
No,
kissing
I'm not
and, like, we
justifying
sleep next to each
anybody
other,
hitting
and we
anybody,
hug each
but
other, and
I
we
can
drink after each
completely
other,
understand
and
somebody
all that stuff.
like
so
just being
it's bound
done.
to happen, and I feel my throat starting to hurt really bad. So that sucks. We're about to watch Afterlife with Christina Ricci. Destiny has never seen it. I've seen it twice. I really like this movie. It's different, it's weird, but it's good. So we're gonna watch that.
Oh, and
And-
for those of you that weren't here earlier, I just want everybody to know that my video that I've been working on for a month with my new video editing program, and hopefully it'll be easier next time, will be coming out tomorrow morning. I will be premiering it. It won't be members only or anything. It'll be for whoever and whatever and all of that good jazz. So just so everybody's aware, it will be coming out. I have been working on it. I promise.
We're gonna have some dinner soon. I think we're having like a hot dog chili bake or something. I don't know.
Chili dog bake.
Chili dog bake.
Yay!
Her
would
mom
love,
gets
if
kinda
you can't
creative
make it,
with
that's
cooking,
okay.
so that's been kinda
I
exciting.
probably will never
That's been
do
exciting
premiere
lately, so.
for members only.
Because you guys
just
know
because
I went out to
I
eat
don't
all
know.
the
It
time in
always feels a
Florida
little
and
butthead.
not doing that here. We
If
are
I
gonna
do
go
a
to the Cheesecake
Patreon
Factory,
one day,
though,
maybe,
because I
but
haven't been there
that's
forever,
not
and
even in the near.
oh my god, they have it like kind of close near here. Yes, but yeah, it's been nice, kind of just chilling, eating at home, relaxing. Day 3 in Kentucky. Yeah.
Okay, so play the next one.
Tell everyone what your name is.
Oh, good. We're putting
Are you
children
gonna say your
on.
name? What's your name?
I will not. Hello, Lucy. I will not judge anybody's look.
She's shy.
So, do you notice how that dog is giving that baby a fucking side eye?
You love Twinkie Star, don't you?
She wants to be let go. You're going
How
to
old
get
are
that
you,
baby
Isla?
bit.
Really? You're so shy. Oh. I know about it. Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
she's got a boo-boo.
Just went a running.
That bombastic side eye.
Twinkie just got a bath. Actually, gotta be honest, the three of us all just got a bath. Me, Destiny, and Twinkie all just took a shower together, but you know, family goals. Wasabi's upstairs, so, but we're gonna give Wasabi a bath soon. She's so cute. Oh, where'd it going? They're leaving me. We put on cartoons for her. Isla is Destiny's mom's daughter. Destiny's mom's best friend's daughters. What are those? Are you gonna open them and eat them? You want me to open them for you? Yeah? Okay. You wanna hold this?
Yeah. She makes you dirty.
Don't press any buttons. You can show me. Watch, flip it up. Do you see me? No? Alright. Here you go. Oh, your finger's in the way. There you go.
Ciao later.
Enjoy. So I'm definitely sick, which is quite unfortunate. I have a really bad cold. I'm trying to take some medicine, but we're about to go to like the spring water place area. What is it called? The spring.
Directly in front of where they bottle stuff.
It's like spring water.
It comes right off the mountain. You'll be able to see where it comes right off.
Yeah, it
goes
comes
into
right
the
off the
mountain.
mountain, and we have a bunch of like gallons of water things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
So
and
it's
make
like fresh
Yip Yip,
water. You can show them.
if you know what that. I don't. A Yip Yip. Please show me. Please, please, please. I love learning stuff like that.
All of these.
Yeah, bad. Yeah.
And then I
fucking
think
Destiny
Mom already
Jack.
took some with her.
Stupid Pookie.
Are we doing all of them?
All of them. It's kind of hard to do.
And it's pretty hot out, so
And it's pretty
I don't need
illegal
a
to
cardigan
sell.
today. Plus, I'm not trying. Oh, what am I doing? Plus, I'm not trying to look all like fancy dancy because I just don't feel good. Even tomorrow for my consultation, like I don't know if I'm gonna be getting all dressed up. I was planning on it, but it's like, ugh. But yeah, tomorrow's my consultation. Super nervous about that. Day 4 in Kentucky is here.
I will be right back.
So they're carrying them to the van now. Are you excited to go get some fresh water? Yeah? Huh? Yeah, we're gonna bring Twinkie. Twinkie, are you coming? This is like our little yard. Nice, ain't it?
We're gonna open, and we'll watch Abby
It's
while
hot,
I
huh?
use it. So, Gazette, who isn't here, but that's okay, is a sweetheart. Ah! She got me something, and it says, "Nerf me harder, Daddy." I don't know if you can see that. So, we're gonna open it and see what she got me. Yeah, that was my phone going in and out. Sorry, guys. It's not going to do that again. I have to plug it in one more time, and then I'll be good. Because I had to get up. Oh, my God. Fuck off. Whatever is plugging in and out. Rude. Oh, no. That's my headset. Because my headset's about to die. Amazon haul. I got my first, wish list gift. And it's from Gazette. Can somebody let me know if you guys saw my address? And if you did, Kim, could you send me the timestamp for that, please? Okay. So, let's see what it is. Doxed, right? I have 2 dogs that'll bite you and a husband that bites too. So let's go. Let's see here. I know this. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to. Okay, so this thing looks dangerous. Don't hurt yourself, from your favorite chipmunk. It's a bull whiner! The package dealer must be laughing their ass off, right? My postman must be so confused. This is an electric ball winder. It is one of the best things ever. And I will fight anybody that disagrees. I've wanted one for years. So, let's see what we can do with it. Okay. Because I have a whole thing of yarn that actually needs to be winded. Welcome to the family, right? Yeah, you've been planning on getting one automatic? Yeah, it looks automatic. I don't know. We're going to open it and see. I need to see it. Okay, my headset just died. Nerfy finally got... Yeah, I finally got one, and it's from Gazette, and I adore her for it. She's so sweet. So let's see here. Give me just a second, guys. I'm so sorry. Because my headset just fucking died. Which means I can't hear. Yes, drop a like if you're looking. Hello, Blondie! You came back just in time for a Amazon haul. I got something off my wish list, and I'm eternally grateful. I'm just sad she's not here right now. But I think in all of my crochet, because I have so much fucking yarn that I actually need to cake, but I hate winding it. We will read that carefully. I hate winding it, that we will have it going on all of my crochet streams. So the bags can go straight back in here. Ooh, a little screwdriver. Little thingy. Okay. She said it looks dangerous and I better not hurt myself. I love surprises and host love, right? Me too. I love you guys so much. You guys are all so good to me. Okay. So I know what this does. Do I need to... adjust here. Let me see. So you guys can see what I'm doing. I do. There we go. So I'm actually going to put it right here. Sorry if this is boring to you guys, but I'm really, really excited. And I can't wait to get it set up. And this is probably going to be its permanent place unless I'm working over there. Okay. Can you guys see that? No, I'm going to shift. So you guys can see it. There we go. You guys can see my awesome pants. They're awesome, and I'll fight anybody that says they're not. And then this goes into here, I'm guessing. And then they gave me my own screwdriver. Kim, yeah, I tend to track, yeah. And then we're going to plop that into here. Or try to. At the very, very least. And then screw it down. Okay, so that's done. Fasten that on. And then we're going to read the instructions. Okay, so that's done. Did that. Did that. Screw D to C according to direction. What's D to C? Okay, yeah, I did that. Okay, so now we're going to attach some yarn. Good evening. I'm so glad I caught a live tonight after the day I've had. No, you didn't miss it. And we're setting up my first wish list gift from Gazette because she is a sweetheart. And I feel bad she's not here today. We're setting it up. We're actually going to turn it on and see what it can do. And then I have to figure out my headphone situation because I can't hear Ambi now, which is good. So let's work that shit out real quick. Hold on 1 second, guys. Come on, bitch. 2 seconds, guys.
Yeah.
Still can't hear her. Fuck! Nothing's going right! Everything's going left, and I don't know why. Nobody loves me. Okay. You know what? I have this. Nope, that's not. Fuck. I'm annoyed. Give me a second. Okay, so if I go down to here, go to here. Bear with me 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds. I know, guys. I'm sorry. Headphones.
Yeah. Go bye-bye.
Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm just going to turn on the speakers, take off my headset, and let my headset charge. Yeah, I blame the eclipse. Everything is fucking up. I'll just turn on the speakers and just let that charge. I just have to make sure that everything is synced. And I will be good. camera on her face. She gets all shocked. I just have to make sure that the volume's gonna be a little high, but that's okay. I blame Destiny at Destiny's X as well. Okay, so we have it up. I'm gonna get it plugged in. Oh, come on. Give me a second. Nothing is going smoothly. Go away. Okay. I know I have an extension cord plugged in over here, or I did. I don't know, which is good. That's good. This is not long enough. I just want to plug in my present. Why is everything so mean? Let's see. 2 seconds. I keep saying that, but, you know, it might be 4. It might be 10. Just stick it out with me. That's all I ask. I gotta get into my yarn closet. Aha! Found it! Bitches. Okay. Found it! Ah! Taking too much stuff with me. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stupid stuff. Okay. Well, at least Gazette's helping me get my exercise in for the day. Making me get up and down and up and down. Okay. Damn it, Amber. See what you do? Making everything hectic, Amber. Everything is hectic. Okay. Now I have it plugged in. There we go. Fuck off. Okay. So I fixed the product to the table. That's done. And then you plug it in like so. And I have like 9 balls of fucking yarn in here, or the skins that I need to like get going here. So we're gonna find the center. How is everybody doing today? I'm fantastic. Thank you so much, Kim. I appreciate you. Come on. Oh, by the way, oh, she's not in here. Never mind. Eclipsing the world, causing havoc into days, folks. Yep. It was great until 4 hours ago. Now it's garbage. It is not garbage. Stop, because you are here with us. You know what? We're going to get an easier skin to do, because these ones, like, the finding out the inside is fucking difficult as shit. At least Red Heart gives you the inside, usually. Not there. You have not lived until you fingered a skin of yarn. I'm getting on a plane in 4 hours. Oh, no. Are you going home? There it is. That is our center. So, next, we affix to this. Okay. Then we put through this. We lift this. Okay. It's 1:30 a.m. Oof. Yeah, today's been a lot of poop. Oh. I can understand that. Okay. So that's it. And then we just... Oh my god, it's working. Let's start slow though. Okay. So while we do our thing, it's going to do its thing. I'm going to make sure you guys can see both of us. Not so much me, though. There we go. still see a lot of me. Don't judge my R2D2 shirt. Okay. So now, let's get back to Ambi and crochet. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Michelle. I really am. That has to be a bitch. Okay, back to Ambi. While my girl does its thing. I might rearrange this at some point. Maybe put it somewhere else so you guys can watch it. Without seeing too much of me because now I'm self-conscious. Oh, it has an automatic stop. Love that. Love that. Okay. There we go. Yeah. It's a good get out of my face kind of day.
Twinkie. Come on.
So cute.
Twinkie. Twink.
Twinkie should be coming. Twinks a lot, yeah. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Yay!
You guys don't understand. I have so much fucking yarn that actually needs to be caked.
This is where
So this is
the water
perfect.
comes from.
Because now I can sit with you guys and just do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that bra is a biohazard.
And it comes out of this little thingy.
As long as you guys aren't selling it.
Okay. We're just gonna put it back in there.
Oh, we don't know genders yet, do we? Michelle?
Oh.
You're getting your shoes all wet.
Huh?
You should have taken your shoes off.
It's okay. You slip without your shoes on.
How's it feel?
Hello, Rach,
Oh.
darling. Oh, since Gazette got me this, I have my hand cranked one that I no longer need. So, if any of you beginners need a hand cranked one, please let me know and I will be more than happy to send it to you. And you can have it. Because I don't need my hand cranked because Gazette is a sweet angel chipmunk from Jesus. So.
Oh. He's in there too.
Aww. She's drinking it.
Yeah, you guys are drinking that water.
Oh my gosh, be careful.
Next week for a special test, and we should know
You
5
might
days
slip.
after. Oh, good. Okay, I'm not trying
Yeah,
to
there's
take
a
no bets,
company up here
but just let me
that
know so I
actually
can make you guys a
gets
baby
the water
blanket.
and puts them in
That's all I
bottles
care
and sells
about.
them at the store. But for people who live as far as we do, we can get it from the little thing right there.
I'm in love with this fucking thing, dude. I'm absolutely fucking in love with this thing. I'm also mesmerized. I wish you could adjust the tension. Oh, you can't because it'll... Got it. Okay. Understood. Okay, yeah. Them stepping in water. Ooh, shiny. My apologies to all of you. Let's hear it.
What do you like about kitty cats?
Stop showing the child.
Kitty cats
you
on
need
your
that?
face?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I do.
Oh.
I didn't think I needed one.
You're gonna have a
before, but I think I
tattoo.
do now, honestly.
Oh, let me get it.
With this,
There
like
you
if I
go.
get a shift.
What's your favorite kind of
Swift as
cat?
well,
Cappy.
I think that'd be perfect, right,
Oh.
Portia?
You-
Cattail.
Cat tails?
Yeah.
They're cute,
Because
huh?
with the hand crank, you really don't, because you're right
What's
there,
your
you're
favorite
sitting
kind
with
of
it.
kitty
It doesn't
cat?
matter. But
Black
with this,
ones, white ones, brown, fluffy.
It's become too powerful.
Puppy.
Oh. She heard the word puppy. Hi. Okay.
That was 3. We're on. Oh no, we're switching. Back to yellow. Oh, fuck off, Amber.
Right on.
Puppy.
Destiny will hold it. Fed him.
I
Oh,
really
he's
do
so
really
pretty.
auto stop.
Destiny
Because that
hold
way it
it.
doesn't burn off the motor.
hold it. Now you pet it.
Oh
He's
my
so
God.
pretty.
It gives me
Shake
the
his
heebie-jeebies.
hand.
It really
Shake
does.
his
Your husband has warned us that
won't hurt
gingers
you,
are
baby.
dangerous.
Shake his
during
little
the
hand.
eclipse. I'm afraid to go out in the world now.
Oh, he's such a nice frog.
He is dangerous during an eclipse.
We're so excited.
Hi.
Amberlynn wants to hold it.
I don't think so.
Now just hold him. Just hold his hand. Look, see?
Oh my God, that is the grossest thing.
Why does she show
Also
all the...
bumps.
Yeah, she shows every child.
He's a horny
and
toad.
Usually without
No,
permission.
come here. Look, Amberlynn's got it. No, we're not going to set it down. We got to take it outside. He lives outside.
We gotta set him free.
Pet him first. Say bye.
It's okay.
Oh God.
You just scared her for life, Amberlynn.
We got to take him back outside.
Say bye.
Bye, little frog.
Hey guys, so let's be real. I had a horrible night's sleep. None of us had any idea it was gonna rain, and all of a sudden it started raining like cats and dogs. And like I've never, like every time it's rained here in Kentucky, so far I've only been here. This is my 5th day,
She
and it's
shows
rained like
every
so many
fucking child.
times.
Thank you
and
for
it's
the
like
hearts,
so
guys.
random. All of a sudden it's like sunny, and then it like rains, and it rains so hard. But Twinkie was scared of the rain, and I was scared of the rain, and I'm so sick. Like
at Swift.
WTF, really?
Because I know there's
And
some
we're on
pretty
our way
cheap
to
ones,
the
but I might save
consultation,
up
and
so I
it's
can buy
like
an
it's supposed to
expensive
be a consultation and a taste test, and it's frustrating because I can't taste anything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to let them know that part. So that's kind of frustrating, but on my way. And normally I'd be really excited for something like this, but I'm just not feeling good at all. So it's kind of like, anyways. And I look like a hot mess. Like normally I'd be like, oh, let's put on that jewelry though. Let's put on that makeup though. And I'm just like, no. Mm-mm. So we got these things for my heel spur today. They're like non-medicated callus cushions. It says on here it provides cushion and comfort, protects tender skin. I mean, it's not really for
it's not for a
heel
fucking
spur,
heel
but
spur. It's
Destiny's
for a
mom wanted me to try
callus.
it,
Yeah.
and
Now
it
she
did
smells like
not
a
work
wet
at all.
funk
My
bounce
heel
ball.
spur is getting a
I
lot.
had a question for you guys that has nothing to do with Ambi, and it's just a curiosity. I had an idea because you guys kept saying that I should do like audiobooks. Well, I'm doing a lot of baby blankets. I have 4 to do, and that doesn't include Michelle's when she finds out the gender. And I was wondering if you guys wanted me. There's a few websites that do public domain books, which are books that are, public domain. They're not copyrighted. You can read and do whatever you'd like with them. So I was thinking about recording myself crocheting the baby blankets while I read a book. So just tell me what you guys think of that, because it was just an idea I had. Like, not during, like, I record the book and then I'll sit and record myself making the baby blanket. So just an idea.
Worse, and I think it's because like I don't wear tennis shoes anymore, and I'm like always barefoot almost, or I'm wearing flats. So I just don't know what to do anymore.
Not that.
Ready? Do it again.
Yeah, it's raining cats and dogs.
Look what I found.
Oh, where did it go?
Where the hell did it go?
Yeah, she has a horrible cold,
Here.
so she just keeps being in that child's face at all times.
Your very own.
Eat your biscuit, and I'll blow it up again. Eat the biscuit. Not the bologna, the biscuit.
Either one.
She didn't like the bologna.
She took a bite of it and was chewing it and spit it out. Look here, I put strawberry jelly on here. Look.
It's like what I gave you a
It
minute
looked
ago.
like you ate from Destiny's. Look.
Yeah, keep that Daddy Light. Oh, that's a Sprite Zero. Okay, I was about
We're
to say.
about to go get Destiny's license and a Kentucky license, and what else are we doing?
We're getting my car registered in this state, and we're getting me a new license.
Yeah.
Maybe
And-
Berlin's gonna get a new ID.
No, I don't have my makeup
Yeah,
done or
she's
anything. I'm
audibly
not
huffing
doing that.
sitting in the car. I would love
Oh,
to
this
listen to you
girl.
read audiobooks.
Like, when I do an ID, I have to have my makeup did, and I normally am wearing my hair down or something, or like in a braid. Like, I'm still really, really sick. I slept horrible last night, mainly because we had a light bug. What are they called? Lightning bugs? Firefly in our room, and it's like this. It's like, if you guys have never heard of it, because I never did until I moved to Virginia, but it's a bug that like literally shines, and it's like green, like a light, and I couldn't sleep because Wasabi was trying to play with it. And then I get scared of like bugs and stuff, so I thought it was gonna like go in my mouth while I was trying to sleep. It was a whole thing, but it's pretty looking, like especially in the dark. But anyway. And on top of that, I'm like super sick, and we don't have much medicine, and I'm not really a medicine person. I did take some medicine today, so I'm hoping that like works and kicks in.
You know what helps?
And yeah, we've just been like really busy. I can't even talk. So like we're just trying to get things situated, squared away, done and did.
We got my insurance yesterday.
Yeah, Destiny's insurance.
State Farm.
There is, and I took a poll.
What'd you just do?
State Farm.
Gosh. So, yeah, we're just trying to get that stuff squared away, and I feel like I'm not doing very good with vlogs, so I'm sorry about that. I do want to start filming like sit-down videos like I was doing before, but that probably won't be for a while, like until our room is like finished and stuff. So, I just want to say hi. Is today day 6 in Kentucky?
Oh, yes.
Day 6 in Kentucky. I don't know why I keep saying that. Like tomorrow will be officially a week. Holy shit.
Let me know if I'm better.
Sable's hanging off the stairs. Yeah, it is. Oh god. Okay, so still sick AF. I got to the point where right here was starting to burn and hurt. So it's definitely like a chest / head cold, but it's like really bad. I've been taking just random medicine, and then Destiny told me to use this Chloroseptic Max. It's for a sore throat. It's supposed to like coat and protect it.
I think so from the snippet. Yep. Okay, good. You're welcome. Anytime, guys. Just let me know. Sometimes, because I don't know.
Okay. Okay, cool. We're trying to do more of.
She didn't have any insurance either. No, she didn't.
Whatever. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. And I had this cute little setup with those like wooden things, smell really good, and they had some pens in it, and they were in that vase, and they were up there while we're trying to sleep. Wasabi is like venturing out completely and like hopping on stuff everywhere around the house, and he knocked that over, and he is just a hyper kitty here. Like, I think it's because he's so like, oh my god, where am I? So yeah.
That's not good.
He also knocked down those curtains while we were sleeping. Like, what is he doing?
Cats are nocturnal. ER hopping like a mother. Yep, sure is.
But
she's louder than me.
Really good here. Like, I'm shocked.
How's that?
Tweaky's doing really good too. We're doing really good. Trying to get like things squared away. And you know what's really weird? Like, this is the first like place I've lived in a while where I can actually say like it feels homey. Like, living in a house is one thing, whether it's like beautiful or not, or put together or not. Like,
cake.
Feeling homey.
I love yarn cakes. I like them so much better than yarn balls.
It's a vibe. It's a presence. That's like
this really foresty green.
Like,
I have an idea. I want to make an inn.
And I did not get that in like the last like 5 places I've ever lived, and that's just me being honest.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she got a lot of medical debt during.
Like,
I honestly think that's part of the reason she doesn't buy a house. Same with her student loans. But she could have fucking.
Like, you didn't get that like homey
she
feeling.
She could have paid it all off, but
I
she
love
didn't.
that. I love that so much. So that's like an exciting
thing.
You take the
skin. Yeah, no neck, just under 500 pounds. Yep.
Oh, you got a bath. This is Mika. She's a husky. If you guys are wondering. How are you doing? Good? Oh, yes. Hey. Yeah, we gave her a bath.
There we go. Skin information in the middle, because dye lot is important. Nobody ever believes me, but it is. So we're going to stack these.
Yeah. So I made a dumb mistake when I was talking to you guys about the animals and like a couple of videos back. There's also 2 other dogs I didn't tell you about. a husky, and then just like a mutt. Husky is
I have to
Mika, and
okay,
the mutt
so we're gonna
is
do that real quick.
Snoop, I think? Yeah. Snoop is the only outside
be
dog.
easy.
Like, he just naturally became an outside dog. Like, it's what he wanted. So,
It's what he wanted.
the Mika.
It's
She's
what
so
he
pretty. I
wanted.
wish you guys could see her better.
Oh
but
my god!
the lighting
Oh my
is kinda
god!
off and stuff
Oh
right
my
now.
god!
But yeah, I just got out of the shower. Today is day 8 of Kentucky. I have another
so glad
medical weight loss
to hear from you, Gazette. I'm glad you're listening.
Thursday.
I got your
Today is
present. We're
Friday.
using it now.
I was hoping the appointment could be sooner, but that's okay. I'll probably explain things a little more,
You
I
better
guess.
pop into the Discord later and let me
later
know.
on, but I'm just trying to keep most of it kind of
How you
private.
doing,
I
okay?
definitely just wanted to let you guys know. I'm trying anything I can to lose weight now, so I decided to get medical help, and if that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do. I've been struggling way too long with being obese,
for your
and you guys know that firsthand. So I'm just
your
upstairs
19th
in my
third
bedroom.
super chat.
I'm reading a Danielle Steele book. If you guys don't know this about me, my goal in life, I've shared this several times, but I'm getting so many new subscribers. But my goal in life before I die, rest in peace, Amberlyn. That was kind of brutal. Anyways, let's move on.
I love my gift. I love
read
it so
every
much.
single
It's
Danielle
amazing.
Steele book that she ever wrote. I really enjoy her books. Like, they're very like a page turner. Like, you think they're about one thing, but it's like they carry on throughout like
Down.
just
Okay.
people's
Now we're gonna
years,
go
and it's
back
not
to
just
what
like
we were doing.
one like plot the whole time. I don't know. I really
Wish
love
my
it.
phone wasn't
I
dead.
cannot breathe out of my nose. I'm like catching my breath. Anyways, yeah, I just want to start reading again because I have all my books on the bookshelf, and it's like, oh my god, they're so beautiful. I love books. They're amazing. Like, hey.
She
I'm really,
okay.
like, a
Daniel
bookworm.
Steele
bad.
is. I love gifts. I'm glad it was
yeah,
delivered.
our
Me
room is
too.
nowhere near
We got it
finished,
set
like,
up,
it's
and
just
like it's gonna
crazy.
be a focal
Hey,
point
Wasabi.
in like so much
He's looking at
in
something.
my crochet
These
streams.
two
I'm
little
just
things
because I
are
got
just
so
gonna go
much
on the
yarn to
other side
cake.
of this,
Um,
but there's like a
Thank
little
you. I
closet
really do
door, not
appreciate
that
it, and
one,
I'm
but
really,
another one.
really
And
happy to hear
they
from you.
were on top of each other, but Destiny's mom had to get in there for something, and I guess she didn't put them back. But besides that, like, things are just cray. And we have a lot of stuff that we need to. We already put a lot of stuff in storage. We have a storage unit actually here in Kentucky.
What I was saying is that
and
the
there's
Daniel
actually we
Steele
realized
thing,
there's a lot more
it's,
stuff
like, so
that we.
Daniel Steele is so, I don't know. I don't mind Daniel Steele, but she's so mid-tier that I'm not impressed that, like, she wants to read everything written by her, you know?
We need to put in the storage unit, so I think we're gonna take that tomorrow.
Don't worry about that,
I'm
Gazette.
having
You
a
worry about you.
predicament. I cannot find my body spray anywhere.
We'll be here.
And I literally have like
Yeah, you can't find your body spray, but you have 1,900.
15 body sprays. I used to have like over 100, but as you guys know, I had to sell them all. They were all Victoria's Secret. But anyways, yeah, I cannot find my body sprays anywhere, and I'm so confused because we went through all.
Who
the
buys
boxes,
used
and I'm
body
like,
sprays? Can we
"What?"
ask that
I know I
question?
did not leave them in Florida because that would be kind of strange. So I'm a little confused. And I also want to say, like, my vlogs are,
It's
like,
easy reading. Yeah, it
top-notch
takes no,
sucking. Like,
it
if
has
I
no
was a
requirement
viewer,
of
I'd be like,
afterthought
bye.
to actually
No.
understand.
But I feel
Daniel
like
Steele book.
Kentucky, you know, it's new beginning, blah, blah, blah. But I really feel like I'm not going to be able to vlog
I
like
was
how I
reading
used to.
Daniel
And it
Steele in
kind
high
of
school,
sad
and
for
then
me.
I
I'm going
got
to try my hardest. But I feel like I'm just, I don't know, YouTube, I feel like I'm being, like, putting on the back burner almost. Like, I'm uploading every single day. But it's like, as for what I'm filming, like, I'm not doing very good at all, and I'm, like, really sorry, and I wanted to apologize for that if you guys think my videos have been really boring, because that's not, like, not my intention.
I
was very
honestly would
focused
love to
on
know
wanting
how
other
much she
people,
actually
and
left
it's
Crystal
like,
to deal with.
I
really
get too
would.
nervous to be vlogging in front of people. That's just how it is, how I am, how I've always been. I was able to film in front of Destiny and Libby and Nick and stuff like that because, like, I trusted them that they wouldn't, like, judge me, and, like, I'm not embarrassed around them. Like, I'll flash down my titties if I wanted. Anyways, so I just want to say, like, my apologies if my videos have been, like, really sucky. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna keep trucking, though. We're gonna keep doing this YouTube thing. If you stick with me, I'll stick with you. I'll keep filming as much as I can. I love you guys. Oh, and totally random and probably, like, completely off topic. Destiny's mom has been cooking dinner every night, which has been like a totally like awesome change for me. Because
She
it's, like,
treated,
always
yeah,
something
exactly.
different, and
She did treat.
Destiny
She treated
suggested,
Crystal
why don't
like
you make,
absolute
homemade,
fucking garbage at all
sweet and
times.
sour chicken because
At
it's,
all
like,
times,
Destiny's
on
favorite
site.
Chinese food. So she made it freaking awesome, and she made some like sides with it. And one of the sides.
Oh,
that she
by
meant
the
to
way,
buy at the
me
store yesterday
and
was shrimp,
Casey
but it
are
wasn't
still
shrimp, it was
arranging
mussels, and she didn't
another
realize
game
that
night. So
realize
just
that
keep
at
that
the
in
time,
mind.
she
Keep
didn't
your
wanna
eye
waste
out
and
on
stuff, so she
for
made
it
the mussels.
because that will be happening again.
And I always told myself,
We
like, there are a few
he
things in life
actually
I'll
got
never
me
do,
another
and that is
game
try a raw
that we
oyster
might
or
be
try, like,
playing.
a
So
mussel
who
or
knows?
anything that's like involving
It's another
me
scary
having to
game
pick it
because,
out of
you
a
know,
shell.
people
Like,
hate
I'm like,
meat, but
no,
that's
thank
okay.
you. But I was hungry and I saw the mussel and I'm like, okay, I might as well try it. And I tried it and it's actually pretty good. I had a couple of them, and then like after like my 6th one, I like looked in it and I'm like, okay, maybe I should stop eating the mussel. I don't know. I felt like that's something I wanted to share with you guys. Like, I know not a lot of people like shellfish and stuff, but it actually tastes pretty good. But then when you like think about it, it's like creepy because like I'm the same way with shrimp. Like, I really enjoy shrimp, but then the minute like I realize like that weird little like line of darkness is like their poop, supposedly. I don't know.
Yeah,
I could
it's
be
a
wrong.
poop
This is,
sack.
like,
You're supposed to
really
clean
weird
it, you
TMI, but
dumbass.
anyways, then I start getting like freaked out, and I'm like, am I really eating shrimp poop? Okay, this is like off topic. I'm gonna read now. I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in forever.
We're done.
Anyways,
Awesome.
tomorrow is day that
Yay,
I'm off.
another one
Tomorrow's day
done. I
10,
love
I
this
think,
fucking
of
thing.
Kentucky.
Jesus.
I don't even
Makes my
remember
life
anymore. I think I'm
so
gonna stop
much
counting
easier.
because
Okay.
what is even the
That
point
up.
anymore?
I actually
Like,
love those colors
Amberlynn,
together, the
go to bed
blue, the
or
green,
something
or the
because
white, the
I'm
green.
losing it. I really think I'm losing it because I've been sick for so long. I'm like, oh my god. And like I'm taking like
One of the
random
bigger
medicines. Like
boys out
instead of just
here.
taking like a steady medicine, like sometimes
Center.
I'll take these clear like green things and then I'll take Sudafed and then I'll squirt some of this in my mouth and then
Significantly
I don't know,
longer.
and I'm not used to medicine, so I think it's making me loopy, and I know I'm tired because it's like
I'm
1
not used
a.m.
to
right
it.
now.
Like,
and
don't get me wrong. Like, NyQuil
anyways,
makes me stupid,
bye.
but Amber did Shrimpgate. Yes.
What do you like
Amber
about
did
kitty?
Shrimpgate. I showed you all that she ate the shit sacks. She did not clean them. A lot of places that do like shrimp cocktail and stuff do not actively clean their fucking shrimp. Keep that in mind. She ate the shit sacks, so I don't know what the fuck she's creeped out about.
Kitty cats.
Kitty cat on my face.
Kitty cats on your face?
Yeah.
Oh.
And my tail too.
You're gonna have a tattoo? Oh, let me get it. There you go. What's your favorite kind of cat?
Cabbage.
Oh. Do you
And cat tail.
cat tails?
Yeah.
They're cute, huh?
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of kitty cat? Black ones, white ones, brown, fluffy?
Puppy.
Oh.
she heard the word puppy.
Hi.
Woo!
Okay.
The puppy.
Right on.
Puppy. Oh, yeah.
Destiny will hold
Oh
it.
my god.
Fed him.
Did she? Wait, what?
Oh, he's so
No, because it's on the
pretty.
speakers and you guys had me turn it down. We're gonna watch this one again. Hold on.
Tell everyone what your name is. Are you gonna say your name? What's your name?
You guys might not hear me. I need to turn this up.
Said Isla
She's
May.
shy. Her name's Isla May. You love Twinkie Star, don't you? How old are you, Isla? Really? You're so shy. Oh. I know about it. Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
she's got a boo-boo.
Just went a running.
Stop filming kids. Hold on.
Be nice, Twinkie.
You know what we gotta do.
Twinkie just got a bath.
Twinkie's
Actually,
so
gotta be
bad.
honest, the three of us all just got a bath. Me, Destiny, and Twinkie all just took a shower together. But, you know, family goals. Wasabi's upstairs, so... But we're gonna give Wasabi a bath soon. She's so cute. Oh, where'd it going? They're leaving me. We put on cartoons for her.
My
Isla
soundboard
is
not
Destiny's
working, but I have too
mom's
much going on to fix
dog.
it right now. I'm sorry, you guys.
Destiny's mom's best friend's daughters. What are those? Are you gonna open them and eat them? You want me to open them for you?
Oh,
Yeah?
you're so helpful filming the child. You're so
You wanna
fucking
hold this?
helpful. You dumb bitch.
Don't press any buttons. You can show me. Watch, flip it up.
Was it in this one?
Do you see me?
No, this wasn't it.
No? Alright. Here you go.
My apologies. It's this one. We're gonna watch.
What do you like about kitty cats?
Kitty cat on my face.
Kitty cats on your face?
Yeah.
Oh.
And my tail too.
You're gonna have a
This child stay the
tattoo.
fuck away from her too.
Oh, let me get it. There you go. What's your favorite kind of cat?
Cabbage.
Oh. Do you
And cat tail.
cat tails?
Yeah.
They're cute, huh?
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of kitty cat? Black ones, white ones,
Stop
brown?
asking the same fucking question. It is a
fluffy.
child. Yeah, I later and complained that
Oh.
she filled her and she had to apologize. Yep.
Heard the word
Sure
puppy.
is, Michelle.
Hi.
She doesn't even have a
Okay.
Facebook.
The puppy.
Right on.
It's puppy. Oh, yeah.
Destiny will hold it. Pet him. Oh, he's so pretty. Destiny, hold it. Destiny, hold it. Now you pet it. Oh, he's so pretty.
Shake his hand.
Shake his hand. He won't hurt you, baby.
Shake his little hand.
Oh, he's such a nice frog. Her so
Yes, we're
excited.
watching the child again because there's something in here I
don't think
missed
so.
because I was focused on something else.
Now just hold him. Just hold his hand. Look, see?
Oh my god, that is the grossest thing. All those little bumps.
He's a horny toad.
No, come here. Amberlynn's got it. No, we're not going to set it down. We got to take it outside. He lives outside.
We gotta set him free.
Pet him first. Say bye.
It's okay.
Oh god.
You just scared her for life, Amberlynn.
You're so good with
We gotta
kids.
take him back outside.
Say bye.
Bye, little frog.
Hey guys, so let's be real. I had a horrible night's sleep. None of us had any idea it was gonna rain, and all of a sudden it started raining like cats and dogs. And like I've never, like every time it's rained here in Kentucky, so far I've only been here, this is my 5th day, and it's rained like so many times, and it's like so random. All of a sudden it's like sunny and then it like rains, and it rains so hard. But Twinkie was scared of the rain, and I was scared of the rain, and I am so sick, like WTF, really. And we're on our way to the consultation, and it's like, it's supposed to be a consultation and a taste test, and it's frustrating because I can't taste anything. So I'm gonna have to let them know that part. So that's kind of frustrating, but on my way. And normally I'd be really excited for something like this, but I'm just not feeling good at all. So it's kind of like, anyways. And I look like a hot mess. Like normally I'd be like, oh, let's put on that jewelry though. Let's put on that makeup though. And I'm just like, no. Mm-mm. So we got these things for my heel spur today. They're like non-medicated callus cushions. It says on here it provides cushion and comfort, protects tender skin. I mean, it's not really for heel spurs, but Destiny's mom wanted me to try it, and it did not work at all. My heel spur is getting a lot worse, and I think it's because, like, I don't wear tennis shoes anymore,
Destiny's mom
and
doesn't
I'm
want you
like
sitting on
always
your
barefoot
fucking
almost,
ass.
or I'm wearing flats, so I just don't know what to do anymore.
Ready? Do it again. Look what I found.
Oh, where did it go?
Where the hell did it go? Look here.
She lived in Florida. Yeah, exactly. Should not be a surprise.
Very own.
Eat your biscuit, and I'll blow it up again.
I want to hear it. I need to hear it. Like, I need to hear it.
biscuit? Not the bologna, the biscuit. Either one. She didn't like the bologna. She took a bite of it and was chewing it and spit it out. Look here, I put strawberry jelly on here. Look. It's like what I gave you a minute ago. Like you ate from Destiny's. Look.
We're about to go get Destiny's license and a Kentucky license. And what else are we doing?
We're getting my car registered in this state, and we're getting me a new license.
Yeah.
Maybe Berlin's gonna get a new ID.
No, I don't have my makeup done or anything. I'm not doing that today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this girl. Like, when I do an ID, I have to have my makeup did, and I normally am wearing my hair down or something, or like in a braid. Like, I'm still really, really sick. I slept horrible last night, mainly because we had a light bug. What are they called? Lightning bugs? Firefly in our room. And it's like this, it's like, if you guys have never heard of it, because I never did until I moved to Virginia, but it's a bug that like literally shines, Seattle, and it's like green, like a light, and I couldn't sleep because Wasabi was trying to play with it, and then I get scared of like bugs and stuff, so I thought it was gonna like go in my mouth while I was trying to sleep. It was a whole thing, but it's pretty looking, like especially in the dark. But anyway.
It wasn't a whole
on
thing.
top of that, I'm like super sick, and we don't have much medicine.
I'm trying to hear
and
this,
not
guys.
really
I'm so
a medicine
sorry. I'm
person.
trying to catch it.
I did take some medicine today, so I'm hoping that like works and kicks in. And yeah, we've just been like really busy. I can't even talk. So like we're just trying to get things situated, squared away, done and did.
We got my insurance yesterday.
Yeah, Destiny's insurance.
State Farm.
What'd you just do?
State Farm.
Gosh. So, yeah, we're just trying to get that stuff squared away, and I feel like I'm not doing very good with vlogs, so I'm sorry about that. I do want to start filming like sit down videos like I was doing before, but that probably won't be for a while, like until our room is like finished and stuff. So I just want to say
okay, Moody, we'll see you when you get home.
Is
baby.
today day 6 in Kentucky?
Yes.
Day 6 in Kentucky. I don't know why I keep saying that. Like tomorrow will be officially a week. Holy shit. Look at those sables hanging off the stairs. Yeah, it is. Oh god. Okay, so still sick AF.
Yes, please, for the love of God, drive safe.
Where right here was starting to burn and hurt. So it's definitely like a chest / head cold, but it's like really bad. I've been taking just random medicine, and then Destiny told me to use this Chloraseptic Max. It's for a sore throat. It's supposed to like coat and protect it. I sprayed some last night. Sprayed some again now. Okay. Okay, cool. We're trying to do more of like unpacking and whatever. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. And I had this cute little setup with those like wooden things, smell really good, and they had some pens in it, and they were in that vase, and they were up there while we're trying to sleep. Wasabi is like venturing out completely.
Come on.
And like hopping on stuff everywhere around the house. And he knocked that over, and he is just a hyper kitty here. Like, I think it's because he's so like, oh my god, where am I? So, yeah.
I like this one.
He also knocked down those curtains while we were sleeping. Like, what is he doing?
My mom said they were already falling.
Yeah. Wasabi though, but he's doing really good here. Like, I'm shocked, and Tweaky's doing really good too. We're doing really good.
Sure they are.
Trying to get like things.
It wouldn't matter if they weren't doing good. You wouldn't let them.
This is the first like place I've lived in a while where I could actually say like it feels homey. Like,
yeah, she's extra all right.
Living in a house is one thing, whether it's like beautiful or not, or put together or not. Like, feeling homey is just, it's a feeling, it's a vibe, it's a presence that's like in the house, and like I get that here. And I did not get that in like the last like 5 places I've ever lived, and that's just me being honest.
That's
like,
because you decorated.
When I lived in the
last
apartments,
I
did not get that at all. And then when I lived with Crystal,
including Crystal's place, where you fucking mooched off of them for however many fucking years, and they gave you money. The people that gave you everything you asked for, you didn't. You fuck yourself. What a bitch.
I love their house.
beautiful and perfect, but like you didn't get that like homey feeling, and here I do, and I love that. I love that so much. So that's like an exciting thing.
Chloe, did you get a bear?
I like watching this video yarn thing. Isn't it awesome?
Oh,
I think it's amazing.
This is Mika. She's a husky. If you guys are wondering. How are you doing? Good?
Much more entertaining than Amber, right?
Hey!
Yeah, Destiny's mom is right on top of you.
Yeah, we gave her a bath.
You give me his bath.
Yeah.
He went in a pool.
Oh, fuck.
No, in the bathtub.
This was supposed to be in brown.
He went in a bathtub.
Yeah.
Or black.
So I made a dumb mistake when I was talking to you guys about the animals and like a couple of videos back. There's also 2 other dogs I didn't tell you about. A husky and then just like a mutt. Husky is Mika and the mutt is Snoop, I think? Yeah. Snoop is the only outside dog. Like, he just naturally became an outside dog. Like, it's what he wanted.
No, he didn't.
So,
No, he didn't.
the Mika. She's so pretty. I wish you guys could see her better, but the lighting in here is kind of off and stuff right now. But yeah, I just got out of the shower.
Dogs do not. Yeah, yarn winders are the friggin' best.
Kentucky.
Hey, Casey!
Another
How are you doing, my
medical
darling?
weight
Are you
loss,
doing well?
Appointment
You want to know?
on-
Casey messaged me on Saturday during my 18-hour shift, and he goes, "I miss your streams." I'm like, I miss streaming, but I'm tired.
Thursday. Today is Friday. I was hoping the appointment could be sooner, but that's okay. I'll probably explain things a little more, I guess, later on, but I'm just trying to keep most of it kind of private, but I definitely just wanted to let you guys know. I'm trying anything I can to lose weight now, so I decided to get medical help, and if that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do. I've been struggling way too long with being obese, and you guys know that firsthand. So I'm just upstairs in my bedroom.
What have I missed? So Gazette sent me a present. It is an automatic ball winder. We're actually going to end this ball because it is massive. I still have a lot left on. Actually, no, it's big. And then we're crocheting Tygee, and then we're watching more Ambi. Yay. We're trying to catch something that she says. Because if she actually says it, it is damning. So we are listening for that. So that's what you've missed.
I'm reading a Daniel
Watch it,
Steele
guys.
book. If you guys don't know this about me, my goal in life, I've shared this several times, but I'm getting so many
We're going to shift it and
subscribers,
call
but
her
my goal in
Casey.
life, before I die, rest in peace, Hamberlin. That was kind of brutal. Anyways, let's move on. I want to read every single Danielle Steele book that she ever wrote.
And
I really enjoy her
What is
books.
it? What
like, they're
evidence
very,
are we
like, a
looking for?
page-turner.
That you remember
Like, you
that
think they're about
teenager that they hang around that she had her flash twice. That's what we're listening for.
one thing, but it's like they carry on
The 16
throughout like just people's years, and it's not just like one like plot the whole time. I don't know. I really love it. I cannot breathe out of my nose. So I'm like catching my breath. Anyways, yeah, I just want to start reading again because I have all my books on the bookshelf, and it's like, oh my god, they're so beautiful. I love books.
Libby.
They're amazing. Like, hey, I'm really like a bookworm. It's pretty bad.
You're not a bookworm. I really
Yeah, our
don't
room
believe
is
you
nowhere
read
near
as much as you
finished.
say.
Like, it's just crazy. Hey, Wasabi. He's looking at something. But these 2 little things are just gonna go on the other side of this. But there's like a little closet door. Not that one, but another one.
Yeah, Moody
And
and Kim
they
both heard it
were
in this
on
video,
top
so
of
we're
each
trying to
other,
hear
but,
it.
Destiny's mom had to get in there for something, and I guess she didn't put it back. But besides that, like, things are just cray. And we have a lot of stuff that we need to. We already put a lot of stuff in storage. We have a storage unit actually here in Kentucky. And there's actually, we realized there's a lot more stuff that we need to put in the storage unit. So I think we're going to take that tomorrow. I'm having a predicament. I cannot find my body spray anywhere. And I
You have
literally have
a billion!
Like 15 body sprays. I used to have like over 100, but as you guys know, I had to sell them all. They were all Victoria's Secret.
You
but
didn't sell them!
I cannot find my body sprays anywhere, and I'm so confused because we went through all the boxes, and I'm like, what? I know I did not leave them in Florida because that would be kind of strange. So I'm a little confused. And I also want to say, like,
My vlogs are like top notch sucking. Like if I was a viewer, I'd be like, bye. No. But I feel like Kentucky, you know, it's new beginning, blah blah blah, but I really feel like I'm not gonna be able to vlog like how I used to, and it kinda is sad for me. I'm gonna try my hardest. But I feel like I'm just, I don't know.
Yeah.
YouTube. I feel
100
like
million
being,
points
like,
to anyone who
put on
guesses
the
if she gets
back
professional
burner
help to
almost,
lose
like, I'm
weight,
uploading
right?
every single day, but it's like, as for what I'm filming, like, I'm not doing very good at all, and I'm like really sorry, and I wanted to apologize for that. If you guys think
No,
that
you
video
just
has
suck.
been really
Don't
boring,
apologize.
because that's not like not my intention.
No.
I'm just very focused. I'm always
Libby,
around other
she got
people,
Libby to
and it's
flash
like,
twice.
I
16-year-old.
get too nervous to be vlogging in front of people. That's just how it is, how I am, how I've always been. I was able to film in front of Destiny and Libby and Nick and stuff like that because, like, I trusted them that they wouldn't, like, judge me, and, like, I'm not embarrassed around them. Like, I'll flash down my titties if I wanted. Anyways, so I just want to say, like,
Heard it.
my apologies if my videos have
I
been, like,
flashed
really
them
sucky.
on my titties when I wanted.
I don't know anymore. I'm gonna
Hi,
keep
diary.
pushing. We're gonna keep doing this YouTube thing. If you stick with me, I'll stick with you. I'll keep filming as much as I can. I love you guys. Oh, and
Whoa.
totally random and probably like completely
Whoa.
off topic. Destiny's mom has been cooking dinner every night, which has been like a
Yeah, shy my ass.
totally, like,
Also,
awesome change.
I saw something. Let's see if I can catch it. Look at that. That's why she doesn't show her legs. Yeah, pedo Lynn.
Keep filming as much as I can. I love you guys.
That's why she doesn't show her
and
legs.
Totally random and probably like completely off topic. Destiny's mom has been cooking dinner every night, which has been like a totally like awesome change for me because it's like always something different. And
Well, yeah, I
Destiny
know, but I've
suggested,
never
"Oh,
actually
why don't you
seen
make,
her
like,
bare legs,
homemade,
ever.
Sweet and sour chicken, because that's like Destiny's favorite Chinese food. So she made it freaking awesome, and she made some like sides with it. And one of the sides that she mentioned,
She's
right at the start,
extremely
was
careful
shrimp,
about
but
her
it
bare
wasn't shrimp,
legs.
it was mussels, and she didn't
Extremely,
realize
still to this
realize
day.
it at the time, and she didn't want to like waste it and stuff. So
She'll
she made
show her
mussels.
stomach before she shows her legs.
And I always told myself, like, there are a few things in life I'll never do, and that is try a raw oyster or try like a mussel or anything that's like involving me having to pick it out of a shell. Like, I'm like, no, thank you. But I was hungry and I saw the mussel and I'm like, okay, I might as well try it. And I tried it and it's actually pretty good. I had a couple of them, and then like after like my 6th one, I like looked in it and I'm like, okay, maybe I should stop eating the mussel. I don't know. I felt like that's something I wanted to share with you guys. Like, I know not a lot of people like shellfish and stuff, but it actually tastes pretty good. But then when you like think about it, it's like crazy.
It doesn't look like
'cause, I'm the
lipedema.
same way
It
with
looks like a
shrimp.
fat leg.
I really enjoy shrimp, but then the minute like
That doesn't look like.
I
Maybe she has
realized, like,
lymphedema now, but that didn't look like
weird
lymphedema.
little, like, line
Or
of
lipedema.
darkness is like their poop, supposedly. I don't know, I could be wrong. This is like really weird and TMI, but anyway.
You ate it later on,
Then
you
I started getting,
dumbass.
like, freaked out, and I'm like, am I really eating shrimp poop? Okay,
Yes.
This is like off topic. I'm gonna read.
That tool spinning
No.
on your yarn is such a nice
I feel like I
visual
haven't talked to you guys
stem.
in forever.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm so glad you
anyways,
like it. Honestly, I
tomorrow is
love
day
like
that
the
I'm
visualness
off.
of it.
Tomorrow's
I'm
day
gonna
10, I
arrange
think,
it to
of
where it's
Kentucky.
better in the
I don't even remember anymore. I
Yeah,
think I'm gonna stop
exactly.
counting
Thank
'cause
you. Thank
what
you,
is even the
Casey.
point anymore?
Fucking Christ. I'll back it up and I will hear it again. But thank you, because I've been saying for years she does not have lipedema or lymphedema. It's an excuse for her not to lose weight. That's all it is. It's an excuse. She just has fat legs. I'm gonna back it up a little bit to hear it again.
TMI, but anyways. Then I start getting like freaked out and I'm like, am I really eating shrimp poop? Okay, this is like off topic. I'm gonna read now. I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in forever. I don't know. Anyways, tomorrow is day, now I'm off. Tomorrow's day 10, I think, of Kentucky. I don't even remember anymore. I think I'm gonna stop counting, because what is even the point anymore? Like, Amberlynn, go to bed or something, because I'm losing it. I really think I'm losing it because I've been sick for so long. I'm like, oh my god. And like, I'm taking like random medicines. Like, instead of just taking like a steady medicine, like sometimes I'll take these clear like green things, and then I'll take Sudafed, and then I'll squirt some of this in my mouth, and then I don't know, and I'm not used to medicine, so I think it's making me loopy, and I know I'm tired because it's like 1 a.m. right now, and anyways, bye.
So I heard it at least once. We're not going to watch the entire thing again, but I did back it up with the arrows and stuff. Thank you, Kim. So yeah, flashing Nick and Libby, the 16-year-old girl. So those glasses are probably from the Crystal era, and Crystal needed. Yep. Well, she claims that she needs glasses, and if you notice, she puts them on mainly when she needs sympathy. Hello, Panic. How are you doing, my darling?
So I'm actually kind of giddy about this, and I'm like, okay, this is my first video, like sit down video in Kentucky, so it's kind of crazy. Like, I just want to say the setup is wonky, the lighting is wonky, things are wonky, but I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm just me, raw Amberlyn, as is. Okay,
I'm
so
doing well. You should understand what you're putting in your body. Absolutely. A bunch of people are joining, so I just want to let everybody know that I had dental surgery today, so I'm a little out of it. I'm watching the Retro Reacts with Ankle. Yeah. If anybody likes Ankle, that's fine. But yeah. So in Crystal era, she needed she claimed she needed glasses, but if you watch, she's like trying to blend in with Crystal so her parents like her more. That's all it is. I don't care what anybody says. That's exactly what it is.
Snapchat, Twitter, Instagram, and let me tell you, Instagram was on and popping. Y'all be sending those questions like, damn. So that's a good thing. Okay. So what I do is when I do
and I'm on hydrocodone, so I'm having fun.
And screen names, so I can answer every single one, because I feel like I don't want to skip over anybody. And if I did skip over anybody, it's because I filmed this video before you sent your question. So I'm very sorry, but there will be plenty more, trust me. So I'm going to start with Snapchat. And I'm just going to say right now, I butcher names. It will happen. Some of you have very unique screen names, which is awesome. Okay, so Snapchat is first. Kendra Hayward 98 asked, have you ever been to Canada? And no, I have not.
I have super sensitive gums and jaws and teeth and stuff, so anything you do to me will affect me. But she is a chameleon, and not only that, when she actually wants sympathy or people to feel bad for her, she'll wear the glasses. At least in this era, and I think a little bit in Becky era too. That's the only time you really see her in glasses.
Years, and I miss it there so much.
Yeah,
so
they gave me some good stuff.
I will be back, girl, because I really do miss it like a lot. Justina asked, if you had twins, a boy and a girl, what would their first and middle names be? This is that moment where I feel like I wish I would have thought about these answers, because I didn't. So let me just take a moment. I know this will change when I actually have children, but if I actually had a child right now,
please don't have children.
The girl would be like, oh God, I said this name one time and people were like, girl, do not be naming your children that, because people will make fun of her. And I'm like, why? But I think the name like Scarlett Chanel is really pretty. I made that up, girl. But I know there are people out there who probably have that name, but I just think it's really beautiful. I just like came up with it one day and I'm like, As for a boy, I really like the name Etney.
Etney?
I don't know, like
Etney?
so hard. I'm gonna
Etney.
say like Etney.
Thank
Ray.
God
No,
you did not have kids.
Etney.
Oh my God, Etney.
I don't know, that's a hard one. That was an awesome question though. Thank you. I like questions that make me think. Okay, so this is Instagram where it was on and
Oh, we're doing questions. If I had kids, let's see. If it was a girl, I really like the name Aurora. Don't know about middle names. If it was a boy, it would probably be Michael. I like the name Michael.
Catchy asked, any tips to avoid binge eating? Honestly, I feel like distractions are key.
Distractions are not key. Distractions actually, they don't teach you how to go through the emotion. So distraction is good in short term, but not long term. To me, one of the best ways that you can avoid things like overeating or a binge is through therapy and through medication. If I feel like I am going to binge, I usually just distract myself, but I also work through the emotion and try and figure out what caused that emotion. That's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, exactly, Kim. Scarlett Chanel will ensure that your child will do either porn or a stripper.
And I feel like to really just play inside of your brain. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is like
when I feel like I'm gonna binge, I want to like literally drill inside my brain, and I want to ask myself, why do I feel this way? And then if I don't have an answer, or I do have an answer, I try to fix it or just distract myself. Like, listen to your favorite songs, read a freaking book. Like, look at all those books. Like, I have a lot of reading to do. I don't mean.
And yet you
need
still
to be doing
binge.
no
Why do you
binging.
still
It
binge
is
if that's
you.
the case?
Like, you can do this.
I
know
love
you
the
can,
name
and
Aurora.
I'm not
Aurora
an
and
expert. I
Emelina.
still struggle every single day. Like, it's just.
I love the
how it
name
is, how it
Emelina
goes,
as well, and
it
I
sucks
don't
so
know
bad.
why.
But I'm pretty sure there are videos online all over the place of people who have beat.
Or you can listen to me, a person that is actively in recovery for BED. Please go to fucking therapy. Jesus fucking Christ.
This, like, I have faith in you, I have faith in myself, and just do the research you can and just believe in yourself, because I know you can beat this. We both can. Awkward Anderson asks, have you ever been with a man? What's your favorite thing about Destiny, and do you think she will be your wife someday?
Okay, I'll reverse it. Have I ever been with a female? Yes, I've been with multiple females. I am bisexual. There was a time in my life where that's all I dated because fuck men. What's my favorite thing about Overlord? My favorite thing about Overlord is he is the most patient, kind, and understanding human that I have ever met in my entire life. I have never felt judged by him, and I am probably the weirdest individual he has ever met. Will I marry him? Yes, I already have.
I have been with a man. Never intercourse, but a lot of other things that you guys can probably imagine. What's your favorite thing about Destiny? I think it's probably the fact that she's just so accepting of everybody, and she's just a really good person.
Other than animals, she'll abuse
She'll be your
them.
wife someday. I really do. I really hope so. And
Yep, exactly. Stop.
we will see, won't we? VSG_coin diet asks, what's your favorite smoothies? Honestly, smoothies.
Honestly, I adore anything with watermelon. If you seriously sent understatement, love you, honey. If you give me anything that smells like watermelon or tastes like watermelon, I will drink it. My vapes are all watermelon. If anything watermelon. My favorite is probably watermelon, pomegranate, strawberry. Smoothies, they're the best thing on the planet.
These make my stomach hurt really bad. I don't know why, but they do. Someone told me it's because I used almond milk instead of water, but there are so many recipes with almond milk, so I don't know if that's actually the issue. Someone else told me it's because of fiber. I don't know, but every time I drink,
He's commenting on me being the weirdest human on the planet.
I get it at a restaurant, like, it don't matter, like, it always makes me feel sick, and I really don't know why. But my favorites,
yeah, no artificial watermelon. Needs to be real watermelon.
like pineapple,
usually,
or like a mango-y type, for sure. It's Jaylene asks, what's your opinion on Miley Cyrus and Justin Bieber? P.S. I love you. I freaking love you. So thank you.
Miley Cyrus has some good songs. Justin Bieber, yeah, that's why Overlord is with me, is because he loves my weirdness. Absolutely. He loves that I'm not normal, if that makes sense. Like his version of normal, I think. I don't know. He can answer it in the comments, in the chat. Miley Cyrus has decent music, whatever, and Justin Bieber, whatever. He's a little shithead. My opinion on anybody that was a star before they were like 13 is I would have been off the wall too. Like there was nobody that could have controlled me at the time. Like, think about it. If you were making millions and millions of dollars before you were 15 years old, when you became an adult, would you be a good adult? Like, would you be a stable human? No, you wouldn't. You would not be a stable fucking human.
My opinion on Miley Cyrus is I've loved her since she first started Hannah Montana. Literally been obsessed, and I
listen to all forms of music.
And she's so into like donating and just being there for good causes, and I love that. She's amazing.
So she's everything you're not?
She's an amazing actress, and that voice. Sorry guys, I am still sick. I'm sure you can tell. Like, I can't breathe out of my nose.
So am I. I love Tool.
But I love Miley Cyrus, and I love who she's become. A lot of people think like, oh my god, she smokes weed, she's a bad person. Like, no. 80% of the world smokes weed. Like, okay, probably not, but
yep.
My opinion
exactly
on Justin
common.
Bieber, hell yes, his new music is on point, and he's so freaking cute. Like, if I wasn't a lesbian.
What?
Leo Jock asked Apple or Samsung. Did you see The Conjuring 2? And if you did, do you like it? Apple or Samsung? I'm gonna say Apple.
You hated when I smoked. She's a walking contradiction, Casey. I prefer Apple because I prefer to be in charge of my own devices. I do have a MacBook, but still. And then I saw The Conjuring 2. The Conjuring movies are actually mine and Overlord's favorite Halloween horror movies. And then I didn't remember what the last question was.
Because I have the iPhone and I'm obsessed. Did you see The Conjuring 2? No, I didn't. I heard it's like super scary, so Harajukulova as what's your ultimate favorite meal? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Again, I you guys always say like I seem out of breath in videos, and I'm usually not. But
Okay, so my ultimate favorite meal is steak and potatoes. I adore steak. Give me a fucking porterhouse, a ribeye. I'm not a huge fan of T-bone, but a porterhouse or a ribeye, and I will be in fucking heaven. Usually with things like French fries, baked potato, mashed potato, things like that. And then where do I see myself in 5 years? I'd love to own a house. I'd love to have a very active, community on YouTube. And hopefully I'd be able, I don't want to like be that person. Like I want to, make enough on YouTube to completely quit because I'm a realist, but I would like to make enough on YouTube to where I'd be able to quit one of my jobs.
this time I am because literally my nose, I can't breathe. And I'm like talking a mile a minute because I have so many questions and I don't want to make this video super long. It's just not cute. And I don't want to bore you guys. So, my ultimate favorite meal constantly changes on a day-to-day basis. I'm going to say right now I want some Indian food from my favorite restaurant, but that's all the way in Virginia, and there's a ladybug on my ceiling. 2 of them. Oh my god, it's freaking...
Ladybugs are good, they eat other bugs.
We have to... Oh my god, I cannot kill ladybugs. Not gonna happen. So we're gonna have to put them in our little hands. Have you guys ever heard of that that thing where if you find a ladybug, you go, ladybug, ladybug, fly away home, your house is on fire and your children are alone? Like, I don't know, that's just me, but that's what I did when I was little. And
yes, I've heard of that.
Oh my god, one's about to fly. Just don't.
Ladybugs are incredibly good to have in your house and around you. They're a sign of actually pretty good luck as far as I know. Not really into bugs.
Sounds really good right now. So I'm gonna say that's my ultimate favorite meal at this moment.
Yeah, it's not your ceiling.
In 5 years. In 5 years.
Apple connection aspect that I literally get a PC for gaming. Yeah, exactly.
Like 30, 31. And I really hope that I am healthier, happier.
You're not.
I'm freaking happy now.
Don't worry about it.
No, I probably could be happier because, health does weigh on you. I could tell you that.
You are still a miserable
and my weight
bitch.
has been weighing on me. So, healthier, happier, more than likely married. I have a good job.
Nope,
Hopefully
you're
YouTube
single, but
is up and running.
I'll tell you this. You're single, but in 2 years, Destiny won't be. She'll be married. Becky won't be. So...
and even better than it is now. But you guys, today I reached 5,000 subscribers. Thank you. Love you. Okay. Where am I? The Josie Monster asked, do you have any coming out tips? P.S. You're so beautiful inside and out.
Be honest with yourself and do it when you're comfortable. I don't think my grandparents know, and that's just because of like who I am as a human. I don't feel the need to have that conversation with my grandmother who has dementia, nor my grandfather. Do I have any tips for Florence? No, because I've never been. Still lost in my head. No X marks on her. She's in her and Destiny's bedroom at her mom's house. Be honest with yourself and do it when you're ready. Do it in a way that you feel comfortable. I'm just bisexual, so I think that this would be a better question to ask somebody that had something more to come out to, because I feel like as a bisexual, my mom and everybody kind of held out hope, well, she'll end up with a man, and I did. So, I think that's a better question asked to somebody that, that had a harder time, because I really didn't. I told everybody and they've never judged me for it. I had a friend, do it if you're comfortable and you can trust the people you're coming out to. Thank you so much, Casey. I really appreciate that. I love you and adore you for that comment. Because that's exactly how I feel. Don't ever come out to anybody that you're not comfortable to, and do not do it if you're uncomfortable. The only person that I told that reacted badly was an ex of mine, and that's because he was a piece of shit. So no need to, exactly.
Thank you so
they
much.
can find out
I'm sure
up there.
You are too.
Hello, Chase Lee!
Coming out tips, honestly, if this is like tips.
Oh, I know what tip you're going to have. Steal your coming out story from your ex.
For you, I'm going to like say it to you. I don't know if it is or not, but I'm just letting you know it is a scary moment. I'm not going to sugarcoat it in the slightest because it is scary, but I think you need to be true to yourself and worry about yourself and not so much worry about what other people are going to think, because you really need to take care of yourself. And the longer you wait, the more your brain, your heart, your soul is like churned, and it's not a good feeling. I just really
she needs to have an original thought to
whoever you want to tell, just sit them down and just tell them the truth, honestly. And people should love you enough to accept you, and I have faith they will. Just remember, be true to yourself. Melissa Rechelheld, oh my god, sorry, I cannot pronounce that. Do you think you'll have kids? I really hope that
No, I will never have. I will probably never have kids. I mean, I'm going to be 35, so I still have like that urge at times, but I don't think I'll ever have kids. Me and Overlord are quite happy where we are in life. We have enough nieces and nephews to build an army, and we've recently just had another one. I am at 26, so so I seriously doubt that we'll ever have kids. But I will comment that I'm so glad that Ambi will never have fucking kids.
I do. I guess we'll have to see. And if I do, I'll definitely be vlogging. God, I wish I could pronounce better because I feel so bad. Are the Alexander Seattle Sapphire asked, have you ever considered a nutrition coach? I have seen a nutritionist a couple times. That was before I even turned 18. Like, my first one was when I was like 16, and she was no bueno. And then I ended up seeing another one, and it was another girl, and like everything that my first nutritionist told me, the other one told me something different. So I don't really know how I feel about them because like they're so like different. Oh, and I just want to say I have a really loud air conditioner in here. And since this is my first video, I want to see like how it sounds in the background. It's probably super annoying, but again, first video in Kentucky where I'm just sitting. My bra's been showing the whole time. God.
I'm gonna pause. I've never had a nutritionist. No, all of my psychologists and therapists didn't see the point because I did well in therapy and things like that. So they're just like, you don't really need one. If you would like one, we'll be more than happy to offer you one. But at this time, and I'm like, nah, if you guys don't think I need one, then I don't need one. You know what I mean? Like, so I just didn't get one. I didn't, if they didn't think I needed one, then why did I need one? You know? I've been to one, gotta get one who doesn't try to start. Yeah, exactly. Casey, if you ever want to talk to anybody, Overlord used to be a fitness trainer, so he knows he's never been a licensed nutritionist or dietitian, and he'll tell you that straight out. But he can help. He'll be more than happy to help out.
Literally a mess. Okay. Life is Bliss _224 asks, how do you stay positive despite negative and hurtful comments? P.S. Really enjoy your videos and love your personality. Thank you so much.
I ignore them because they always you guys are so sweet and kind to me that honestly you guys always outnumber all of that, and I always have to Gazette is actually incredibly good at keeping me grounded at this, but I always just remind myself that I'm not here for them. Like, they're gonna come and go. I completely agree, Casey. They're gonna come and go, and they're gonna throw a fit, and they're gonna do whatever they want to do and things like that, but at the end of the day, I'm here for you guys. I'm not here for some guy that's like, you pronounced diagnosis wrong at 2.5. I'm not here for them. I'm here for you guys.
I really appreciate that. people like you is what keeps me going. But I just want to say, like, I stay positive despite the hurtful comments, because I know the hurtful comments are coming from people who are, like, miserable in their own life. You're not a happy person if you come on, like, YouTube channels and are just rude. It's just not.
Oh, no, I'm a completely happy person, Ambi. I'm pretty happy, aren't I, guys? I think I'm pretty happy.
And I more so feel sorry for them than I do, like, even myself.
Yeah.
Like,
all the time she's addressed the haters.
Hurt my feelings, but I say positive.
Come on, give me the center, son of a bitch.
And I know their comments are wrong and false, and they're just trying to, like, start drama.
No, they come from, people who are call you out on your lies, exactly.
God, I hate being sick. Okay.
I long to be as delusional as she is.
Chelsea Nicole, realtor, asked, what do you think is the hardest obstacle you face since living on your own with Destiny? Obviously, I don't live on my own with Destiny currently because we're living with my mom in Kentucky.
The hardest obstacle that I face living on my own, because I'm bipolar and I have BED and BPD and I have Overlord and stuff, is the hardest thing that I like. So I don't live on my own, but the hardest thing I have with being alone all the time is probably hi rebellion darling, is probably honestly being alone, because I work from home and Overlord doesn't. He goes out and he works quite a bit. And the hardest part of being alone is just filling the nothing. Because there are some days where, like, the silence gets extremely loud. And that's usually when you guys will see me pop in for a Thursday stream or a Saturday stream, is when I can't handle just being alone in that moment. And I don't care if that attracts, 2 people or 80 people or whatever. I just don't want to sit by myself anymore,
But I feel like,
yeah, she's doing great.
Honestly,
Portia's doing amazing.
I want to say the fact, like, just having so many responsibilities was the hardest, but I think our roommate leaving us was the hardest, because it wasn't something we were expecting. We really trusted her. And
yeah, and you walked around half naked and charged her more than you should have. So
we're really scared, but
I hermit too. I don't.
Everything.
I have Kim. I have agoraphobia. I don't like leaving my house. And if it wasn't for doctor's appointments and Overlord, I probably wouldn't.
Out, and I'm just grateful for that. Like, let me tell you. But that was honestly the hardest obstacle we had to face, and we conquered it, and I'm super happy about that.
No, you didn't conquer it. You ended up moving in with your you fucking lying piece of shit.
Jody C777 said, "Did you bring your pets with you to Kentucky?" Hell freaking yeah! I wouldn't have came here if I couldn't.
No, you just went to Florida without your pets.
Asked, "What's your favorite food?" Rice. The blonde Bosmer.
Favorite food? I already said is steak.
Wrote it wrong. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. Would you do a YouTube tag / collab with me? I love you so much, and I'm trying to get.
I'll collab with anybody I like.
Hell yeah. Pop me a message. What is pop me
I will vet you and make sure
what
you're not a psycho, but yeah.
Making my own lingo. Send me a message, totally. Hannah_Marie1055 asked, what is the hardest thing about being a YouTuber?
The time. Like, don't get me, honestly, I feel that nervy. The time is, like, finding time to make videos, and I make actual videos, not like fucking Pookie over here. As you guys know, this video is taking me a month to make, and I finding the time to do it is probably the hardest. That's the hardest part.
I
hope all is well too.
But it's not.
I hope you're doing well, Rebellion. I miss you. I miss you a lot.
It happens frequently, or the fact that people think like everything you show online is it. Like, that's just who you are. That is what you do. That is everything. And it's not the truth. That is the hardest part for me, because more than anything, I want to show you guys like my real, true, like who I am as a person when I'm hanging out with people, or like when I see a dog on the side of the road. Like, you guys don't know that part of me. Like, does that make sense? Because
we don't want to know that part of you.
You are when you're alone, or when you're at your most vulnerable. That is who you are. You know, when you're just waiting for your popcorn to come out of the microwave. That is when you're your true self.
That is not when you're your true self.
No,
it doesn't.
But it makes sense to me.
Yeah, your whole life is about food, and it's sad.
Mississippi.x asked, what is this thing you wish to do most but can't because of your weight? Honestly, it's everything.
I wish that I could play with my nieces, and I'm going to convert it because my weight's not actually bad, but I'm going to convert it to my fibro. I wish I could play with my nieces and nephews like I used to when they were younger, but I can't because they have to be very careful because, you know, one wrong hit and I'll be down for the week because they've gotten bigger. That is something that bothers me a lot.
I think it's just living life in general, and even just like walking in a grocery store has become super difficult for me. Just anything, honestly. Everything that you do on a day-to-day basis.
It is.
I do too, but it's like 50 times harder, 100 times harder. And I just
No, it's not. You made it harder.
I want the feeling of like everything being so fucking hard to just go away. That's honestly.
We're gonna put that one away because I can't find
okay,
the center.
so I also had Twitter people ask me nothing. I think it's because I posted on Twitter like literally 20 minutes before I filmed this video and no one got around to asking questions on there, but that's okay. The last place is Ask FM. Someone asked, thing you miss most about Florida? I think it's my job.
I've never been to Florida.
That I
You
got
don't
to
miss
know
those
and
fucking residents.
really bonded with,
Lying
and I
bitch.
think it's also the friends that I bonded with and met and just created a relationship with, and that's probably the hardest and the most.
She does not
that
care
I
about
miss.
those people. Like, I want to
Also,
stress that. She does not care.
The beach was beautiful. I lived right on the beach. I don't know if you guys know that. I did live right on the beach.
And we saw you go twice.
Can you
And yes,
describe
life
your
is
dream wedding, such as where, what time of year,
Okay, what time of year?
style, and your dream dress. Thanks.
Okay, so my dream wedding would actually take place in New England. It would be in fall. It would be on Halloween. And I actually have my dream dress because my dream dress is Belle style from Beauty and the Beast. So my dream dress is perfect. But it would be New England. It would not be a church wedding. It would be more of a woods, autumn, like Wonderland kind of feeling. And I would love it.
Girl, love you. Love you too. Okay. I knew a cough was coming. Had to get ready for it. I just want to say, like, I think about my dream wedding all the time, and there's still a few little things that I need to figure out, but such as where. I think I want to do like a mansion type deal.
Of course you would.
What time of year? I'm probably fall.
You know what? Fuck you. Casey, I want to know what your dream wedding is. Tell me what your dream wedding is. I want to know. Type it in the chat. I'm going to purposely skip over Ambi's. I want to know what Casey's dream wedding is. She said mansion. I am now completely out of interest. I want to know what Casey's dream wedding is. That is all I want in life right now.
Expecting people to ask stuff about Kentucky, but you guys really didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'll just film a whole video about Kentucky one day. I don't know. But I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in my next one.
Okay, next video. Amber, we didn't enjoy it. Yeah, you cheated us. Sorry, guys. This thing, I fucked it up. Hold on. There we go. Now it should run just fine. Honestly, this is from Casey. Honestly, my dream wedding is to find someone who would marry me. And I would want my wife to have her dream. Oh, because I always felt that the woman's life dream. Oh, I would just be, oh. Casey, you are amazing. You know what you need? This is honest to God. I swear this is what every man needs. And you can ask Overlord. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Every man needs a Mexican goth chick. That is what they need. Because that's what I am. So, But no, that's incredibly sweet. That's incredibly sweet, Casey. I appreciate that. And I targeted you because you're Ambi's ex. And I would much rather hear what the fuck you want than her saying I want a mansion wedding and be bullshit. Your unselfish answer is so much better than what the fuck she just was going to say. I skipped over it. I didn't even listen.
Okay, so I'm gonna eat some McDonald's.
Let's get this going.
McChicken, small fry, doodity. Destiny's eating too, but she won't eat on the camera.
That is what separates boys from men. It is. That's what Overlord did. He's just like, I'll show up. That's all that
This
you need
angle's
from me, right?
dick. Wait.
And don't put me in a suit because I look like a gorilla.
Is there any way?
Why are you already smacking your mouth?
Can I use that box?
This one?
Wait.
Ask away. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Oh, by the way, me and Overlord are talking about our next Nerfy and Overlord stream, so just keep that in mind.
Hello.
Never lose hope. Never lose hope. Just lose hope with the losers.
I'm supposed to be talking. I mean, sometimes.
Yeah, that's him. That's
So
Casey's
that's how it
ex.
looks.
Or that's Amber's ex, Casey. Yeah. Yeah, he's ground zero. Ground Zero X, yes. Yeah, I agree. We got to figure out what me and Overlord are going to watch next. Definitely. Fell into my life. Best moment. Oh, Rebellion, you're so sweet. Yes, he is the Ground Zero X. And yeah, I did a trans awareness stream, and we had his I still have his GoFundMe in my description, and Gazette reached out to him, and then I reached out to him, and ever since then he has been in almost. We played Phasmophobia last week, and he's become a friend. He's become a very good friend, actually. So he sticks around. He's awesome.
Is this spicy?
He's in the Discord as well. I'm trying to turn it back on autoplay. I don't know why it turned off. More eating, and I hate it. In a national park, either Rocky Mountain. That would be amazing, Luna.
I didn't feel like going up the steps. And
Yes, I am going to play this week. I just have to determine when. So what I think is going to happen, or what I think should happen, is tomorrow I have to do like an early stream because I have to be out of here by 3 because my nephew, he doesn't have a computer that could manage it, I don't think. Like his computer is a little slow, but we can see. We can see if he could do it. We talk quite high. Snowflake said that you guys talked about me, but I can't wait to actually watch it. So tomorrow I have to stream early because I have to be out of here at 3. Hopefully a little earlier because I would really like to go and get my nephew make a sign for my nephew because it's his first track meet at 3:30. And then from there, me and Overlord are going to Costco. And then from there, I think we can do a stream. We could do a play again. I love that. No, I didn't. And I hate Shani for Christ because of the child abuse. I've actually thought about covering her. But she also terrifies me, so. And if we don't play tomorrow, Casey, we can play on... we could play on Wednesday. I'm losing track of days. They did. I'm going to have to watch it. I haven't... You know what? We might actually watch that. Snowflake and Rebellions. I haven't gotten a chance because I had dental surgery this morning. Oh, I have to premiere my video tomorrow too. So I'll probably premiere and then go live directly after. But either way, we're playing this week because I had a lot of fun. And you also got me a new game too. So... yeah, that's my thing, is that her religious stuff bothers me, and I am not Christian, so it's harder for me to, like, get involved. You know what I mean?
I don't really want to eat in there.
I don't want you to eat anywhere. I don't want you to eat on camera. That would be fantastic. Oh, by the way, to everybody watching, my video should premiere tomorrow morning. It might be able to support the new game. You know what? I'll talk to him.
Oh, I might have closed it just out of habit. Oh.
You can talk? Did you just give that fucking woman permission to talk in her own fucking house? Have you lost your fucking mind? Oh, hell no. I would lose my shit. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, darling. Oh, you're oh, God. Yeah. Wisdom teeth are the worst. I'm just trying to get all of mine fixed from the damage that I've done over the years. Oh, I fucked up. Her gumball rings are, yeah. Yeah, when she tells Crystal to leave. Well, no, she just told Destiny's mom she may talk. I had to get my 2 front teeth filled, and I'm kind of loopy and in pain, so.
Oh my god, I can't wait for you to try those peppers.
I'm excited to try them.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they're good.
Don't you eat that while you're sitting there?
I'll try one right now if you want.
Oh, man. It's too cold to wish for someone to choke on a French fry, not to say. Or a chicken nugget, something. Choke on something. She choked on a potato once.
Okay.
Yeah. Got to try it.
Eat with your mouth closed. Okay, Casey, has she always eaten like this? Like a cow? Like, is that a common thing? Yeah, she is a potato.
Mm-hmm.
4 of these a day.
I think I'm going to aim for 5 waters a day, though. It's not that hard.
The Conjuring is amazing. I swear she's unhinged her jaws. Yeah.
It doesn't matter who had more.
So it's a sweet pepper.
Sweet pepper. Yes.
That's what McDonald's does to you. Oh, really?
Really? So that's what I was thinking. Is it because I was thinking on the way home? Is it McDonald's or what does this Polar Blast taste like?
Really good. Ooh, these are good.
I'm glad. Okay, so I'm really glad he likes the yarn spinning because I'm gonna get a shift, and I think this is gonna be a part of our everyday because I have so much that I need to do, but I don't have time to hand crank it, so I just spin it when I need to, like when I need it done. But now I have, because Gazette is a goddess. I have this, so it's perfect. And also, like, I am missing all the lower teeth on my left side of my mouth and most of the lower teeth on my right because my ex was an amazing human. He was just amazing. And I can still manage to eat with my fucking mouth shut. So she has no excuse. She has none whatsoever. She's a fucking pig.
But what does it
Like blue.
Exactly, Panic, exactly. She actually, exactly like a cow, the licking and everything. Like, I think if she could lick her own nose, she would.
What was it? The soda? They were the right way up, you baby. The spirit.
I was gonna get more water bottles.
The
I
Sprite
forgot.
was up the way that little thing comes off and you just pull it. No, the words were sideways.
Okay, follow-up question, Casey. How did you not kill her? I have misophonia. This shit drives me insane. I can't, like, it makes me so unbelievably angry. Like, I think if you guys did a compilation, I get angriest when I'm watching her eat.
You're sideways.
I told you.
You should try this. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh, I'm full.
You are not full off of a hot and spicy and a fucking small fry. Fuck you. You hear that lip smacking? My grandmother would have backhanded her ass.
Little seeds.
Yeah, it's a pepper.
Nah.
Dare you to eat the green part?
No, I'm not gonna eat the green part.
Can I put your trash in there?
That's the dirt part.
No, it's not. Peppers aren't grown in the dirt, you weirdo. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her.
Say goodbye.
Also, real quick, just a creative thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I need to make something with these colors. Like, aren't those just the prettiest fucking thing you've ever seen? I'm sitting here staring at it, and it looks so gorgeous together. Like, these three colors look beautiful. And all I can think of is an owlbear. Like, making an owlbear with these colors. Pastel watermelon cupcakes. Ooh. I was thinking a fairy. What about a fairy or a pixie or a nymph with these colors? Like a forest nymph? Almost. I think of Dongo. Dongo! You're right. The fucking yeah, I know exactly what the stick dessert thing. That would be good too. They're such pretty colors. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. We're focusing on dumb bitch.
Bye.
I got creative.
Hope you enjoyed.
I don't know how to put this back without stopping the machine. A nymph would be great. I could make multiple things. I have a lot of these. I don't have a lot of this pink though. This pink is like vintage. Dongo colors meets the wood colors. Yeah. She's eating with a towel over herself so she doesn't spill, and she's in a bra in her mother-in-law's house. Her mother-in-law's house. Ick. Ah! Imagine coming home after a hard day work, like, and this is your daughter-in-law just mooching. Just mooching. Also, fuck Dr. Phil. Is this really what your channel has come to, Amby? I see Mr. Cardigan in a lavender purple. Yes. Actually, I have a pattern for his cardigan that I'm going to be starting after I'm done with the baby blankets. And I have the yarn. Actually, hold on. You know what? Let me... Yeah, there are times where this is all she does. She has a towel over herself to ensure she doesn't get any food on herself. She can't trust herself to fucking eat. How fucking pathetic is that? Okay, give me a second. I want to get the yarn. I want to show you the yarn that I'm thinking of using for Mr. Cardigan's cardigan here. I know Amby stopped, but she can wait a second. Okay. I have about 4 of these, and then they're Woolies DK cakes, but I really love the color, and I think he would too. And I was thinking about making him something out of this. It's a lighter weight, so it's thinner, and it would be breathable. So yeah. I think that's what I want to make. I have like 4, and I think it's called Lakeside. And I don't know, it just screams his color. So I think that's what I want to do. Yes, he will be getting a ginger lion. Okay, so next video.
What are you doing? Farm dog.
But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing.
Get Mika a stick. She'll freaking love this thing.
Oh, that's
I need to empty my laundry basket to put the finished yarn in. Hold on, guys.
Potato.
Oh god.
$25.
I think it's worth it. I love dinosaurs. Why are you looking at Wiener Dinosaur? Or Dinosaur Wiener? Oh my god, look at the kitties. Look at this thing. What even is it? Oh my gosh. They're so cute.
Look at the little piggy.
Look at the fox. And the rabbit. Meow.
Look at the panda.
This is a no judging zone, you guys. Do not be judging upon this hair. We had all the windows down, the little sunroof thing down, and we were going extremely fast down a road. Don't worry, we weren't speeding. It was a road that was, you're allowed to go fast on anyways. And like, my hair was going nuts, and it still is, and I haven't had time to fix it, so that's a thing. Me, Destiny, her brother's name is Timothy, and her brother's girlfriend's name is Kira. So if you guys ever hear me say Timothy or Kira, that's what I'm talking about. We're just running some errands. They just went into Walmart real quick. We just got out of like this tool shop thing or something, because Destiny has these speakers in her car. Not this car, this is her mom's car. Destiny has speakers in her car that are like really loud, and they're awesome. Sorry, I'm still sick.
You are never late, Patricia.
And the speaker little wire
Ever.
came out, so we're trying to
early.
like find
Always.
like these bolts, like the exact size to bolt her wires so they won't come out so easy. So that's
There's
what
no
we're
such
doing.
thing as a street you're allowed to be going fast on.
I got a new thing for my shoe. I don't know if I told you guys this, for my heel spur. It's like,
Oh, Casey, did she ever do sign language with you? Because she claims that like for a long time she did nothing but sign language in her pocket. Yeah, she's still incredibly sick, hanging out with everybody, making sure that everybody... She did? she could actually do sign language. That's shocking to me. Because sign language actually requires thought, but not in her pocket. So she actually knows some sign language. Good to know. Thank you so much for the heart, guys. She just showed me the alphabet. Yeah, but the alphabet is the beginning of sign language. It's not actually like sign language. Like it is, but it's not like a language that can be communicated completely with. That's all she did. That's what I thought. She said that's what she showed us. She said that she was so obsessive about it that she would do it in her pocket continuously, like it became an obsession.
Not the things I showed you guys before. This one was more expensive, and it's like shaped really weird, and it's really thick. I currently have that in my shoe because I'm no longer going to be using scooters in any store. That's what I used to do for my heel spur because it just hurts so bad. I'm no longer going to be doing that anymore. It's just going to help me be a little more active instead of like
I love having Casey around, and not because of the Amber stuff. I love him as a human, but
since I was walking in that tool place,
having him around me also makes me giggle.
The little thing for my heel spur, it kind of hurts like really bad actually. Let's be
now
honest.
I have a basket to
didn't
put the
wanna walk
finished
into
ones in,
Walmart
so I
right
can get
now,
more out
and
of the thing and make sure that we
it's
get
like
some
little
stuff
steps.
done.
I do feel my foot getting a little better, like kind of. So that's like a plus. Again, I'm sorry for this hair, but yeah. So I just wanted to say hi, and Timothy and Kira know that I vlog. They actually, well, Kira's seen my vlogs. I think Timothy has as well. I just still feel shy like vlogging in front of them, and after I clicked off, because I vlogged them just like a second ago, as you guys saw, like after I clicked off, I was like, I'm so like embarrassed to vlog in front of you guys, and Kira's like, just whoop out the camera, like we don't care. I can't do it. I'm so shy. I don't know why.
Yeah, they're not 16 and you can't groom them. Why would you do it?
And like, I've been just lounging in my like really big t-shirts lately. I haven't put on makeup in like forever, but it's okay. You don't need makeup to be happy. Like, I've just been like in a really good mood lately, and like it's crazy how like the first like day I had really bad fears of living in Kentucky, and I feel like things are just going really well, and I haven't started like any weight loss program or anything, but I weighed myself today and I'm actually down weight, like just naturally down like 10 pounds, and I just feel amazing, and it's just awesome. It really is. Yay! And I was super excited, and I actually started crying because it's just like natural weight loss. Like, I'm not even like trying right now. Like, it's awesome. And I started crying, and Destiny's
usually when I'm sick, I want everybody to fuck
happy
away from me other
than
than
hugging me and
Overlord.
stuff. It was a really cute situation. But anyways, I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna take a drink of this, and my throat feels raw, so I'll catch up with you guys later. I literally just watched back the clip I just filmed, and you guys didn't even see my hair at all, but look. Do you see it now? And then, like, it's just horrible. Like, what is it doing? Like, get a life. So I have it, like, hooked between the ceiling and my head.
I have to label some of these.
And please tell me why I'm having such a horrible time filming my actual, like, eyeballs. Like,
because
I'm like
some of these cakes are so big
because I just
that
watched
I can't
the clip
do
back, and
anything.
I'm like, hey, how you guys doing? Like, just look at my mouth. Hi. And it's like, I should be, like, way up here. Like, I don't know. It's because this car is so short, and like I feel like I'm already like a little like
the hair has a lot
like,
more
I'm,
life
like,
than her.
Stuck in between like a bunch of walls, and like my head's touching the roof, and I'm rambling. But I've been just like, I don't know. It seems like whenever I'm like in a really good mood, which has been lately, like I just like ramble and I talk a lot, and like I'm just like all over the place, and like I can sit here and talk forever, and I'm just gonna stop now.
Thank God. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, so I have been having requests of people wanting to see my jewelry collection, and I feel like it's just not possible to show you guys every single piece of jewelry I have because I have way too many. I can even admit that. I just want to say sorry for the lighting, sorry for the background, and sorry for the noise. The lighting's bad because I have a light right here and I have a light up here. New to this setup, and that's just where I have my books for now. And as for the noise, that is my air conditioning, and it's a window air conditioning. It works, so let's not like hate on that. So
why would
what
we hate on that?
I'm just gonna
that sounds like okay.
Random.
It sounds like she said that because she would hate on that. Like that's what that sounded like.
Necklaces to show you guys because I have two. Let me show you. I have 2, this is bad, starting, little dresser things filled with necklaces. And the reason why I keep them in bags is because literally I have nowhere else to put them. And it's going to
Maybe you
prevent
should
them
get
from
rid of
being
some
scratched
because they're all
or
pieces of
just
shit.
what
Like
have
they're
you.
cheap bullshit.
So I'm literally just going to choose random. I don't know how long I'll do this for, but this is for the people who love jewelry. And
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna
god,
do
and I promise to
necklaces,
never ever
no
skip.
rings or
Fuck.
earrings or anything to that sort. So I promise you, just choosing
I don't like
random,
doing
and
it.
then I will
They're
open the
smart.
bag, show you, and that'll just be it for this video. Some of you might enjoy this. I feel like
The
80%
SWAT
of
fucking
you
game,
is
right?
Probably like, girl, no. So for those who don't enjoy videos like this, I'm sorry. And if I remember where
She's not sorry. She just can't think of anything else.
Talk before you film, girl. If I remember where I got the piece of jewelry, I will tell you. So this is what this one looks like, and I got this one from Walmart. You'll probably be hearing that a lot because Walmart is stepping up their jewelry game.
No, they're not.
Completely. Walmart knows what they're doing.
No, they're not. No,
I really
they don't.
thought this one was beautiful when I bought it because
It
the end
screams
of it
fucking.
just
Never mind.
sparkles,
You know what?
and it was calling my name, and I'm just like,
You know what? That actually made me think of something that is a little off topic, but it has something to do with Ambi. This is a completely open space, and I accept everybody here, and everybody needs to respect everybody's what are they called? Crap. Respect everybody's identities. Okay, thank you. Completely off topic, something that happened over the weekend, and I'm just pointing it out for everybody to know.
Beaded necklace, which I got from Walmart as well, and I have quite a few of these in different colors. This is perfect for 4th of July or like a day on the beach, I feel like. That's just me. I don't know. That is what calls out to me when I see that.
Walmart. Yeah, give Walmart a break.
Speaking of the devil, here is the white one that I just showed you, so I don't really need to get that one out. Again, this video is not going to be for everyone, so just click out if you don't want to watch.
I promise I would
love
never
this
skip any of
necklace.
these.
I don't remember where I got this one from. No, it was not Walmart.
So I can't. So I made
think
3
it's
balls
gorgeous.
out of the
There is
green, so
pearls
I have
on the
all
inside,
the labels
obviously,
for them, so I can put them in the
but
center now.
Super cute.
Because you always want to know what you
And I
made
have
something
worn
out
this
of,
necklace once.
just
I
in case
do
you ever want to
remember that.
remake it.
I wore it with a blue shirt, and I thought it went really well together. It was like a tank top. Okay, this necklace.
How do you have
I
200,000
got from
subscribers?
Charlotte Russe, and I've worn it a couple times, and each time I've worn it, I have worn a scarf with it because it just was perfect. I'm sure you guys have seen me wear this.
You said
before.
balls,
It is a
Snickers, like a
dream
toy.
catcher, like, what? How are you so cute? You just are. You just are. Like, I love any sort of like statement necklace. Like necklaces give me life. Jewelry just in general. Like,
I guess I missed something.
creates
Yeah,
an
you
outfit
did.
To be a better piece. That is just.
There was something that happened, but
me.
I
I'm
didn't
really
talk
into
about it
stuff like
anywhere
that,
else.
and
But
I
I'm
always
just,
have been.
I'm putting it out there because people deserve to feel safe and secure
Okay,
in my
so
community.
This
So
piece I'm pretty sure I got also from Charlotte Russe. Love it. I've only worn it once.
if you've only worn it once, okay, that's kind of cute. I'll admit that.
There are
but
diamonds and just like
they're not
these little
diamonds;
blue
they're
things. Like, I'm not
rhinestones.
very
It's
good with,
it's costume
saying what
jewelry.
it is, but I just think it's super gorgeous. Oh my god, like I'm pretty sure I wore this with a teal shirt. Sorry if my voice is like raspy.
It has nothing to do with your voice. You're boring. Shut up.
I really wish I could sit here and just share all my jewelry with you, and oh my god, it would be fun. I really have a passion for fashion.
Wouldn't. No, you don't have a passion for fashion.
I got
you
this
really
one
don't.
from Walmart. Super cute. I wore this with a floral. It was like white and it had like pink floral.
She doesn't have a passion
on
for
it,
fashion. She has a passion for anything that
and
makes
then
her look
with a
thin.
pink cardigan.
Yeah, she wants to
really
think they're diamonds. Yeah.
Hit home. I got a lot of compliments that day, and I was just like, thank you, thank you. And what was
Well,
weird
at
was
least
that
you
day,
guys
like,
can
I was
watch
really just
yarn
throwing things
spin
together,
on a
and it's weird,
spindle,
like,
and that is
when
more
you throw
entertaining
things
than
together,
this.
like something amazing happens. I don't know, just how it goes. I do have some pieces of jewelry that I'm thinking about getting rid of, aka these. I have a few of these in different colors. I've never worn them. They're like bows with diamonds. This is a black one, and I got these from Shop Miss A. Shop Miss A, everything is $1. I'm not hating on the website, but a lot of the time it's just like poor jewelry.
Third one.
I'm not saying I sit here and
I
buy
have
expensive
another
jewelry.
pastel
because we all
green. I
know
gotta figure.
don't.
I can't find the corner of my
It's
other big
just
one, so
that
we're
jewelry's
probably gonna
kinda-
do one out of the
So
closet.
this is
A few
kind
out
of
of the
like
closet
the
after
bead
this.
necklace I just showed you, but it's a little different. I also got this from Walmart. I think I've worn this necklace once, and it was with a maxi dress. For some reason, beaded necklaces with maxi dresses is kind of a thing for me. I think it's really, really cute, and I wore this one with just a black maxi dress. So when I was living in Virginia, I actually used coat racks on the wall to hang up my necklaces.
Yeah.
But I
No, I think it
haven't
does too.
gotten a chance
What
to do
it's
that here. I
doing
don't
is it's
really know if I
making it
wanna
into
put holes in
cakes,
their
and
wall,
cakes are
so.
important because that means that they're not gonna
Obviously, I
bunch
couldn't do it
up
in Florida because I was
when you
renting an apartment. So
when you go to
this is
crochet
one of the
or knit,
necklaces
and
that
that's the most
had
important part. But I love the
longest.
waffle
I
look.
got
The
this
waffle
from
look
Charming
makes
Charlie's.
it look
It's just some
amazing.
cream bows. I used to wear this necklace a lot, like 4 years ago. That was around the time when I started just being super obsessed with jewelry. Probably a little too obsessed, let me tell you. I got this necklace from
Yeah, the
Walmart,
acrylic ear.
and
Yeah,
I have
exactly.
a few other ones just like this, but in different colors. I tend to go a little overboard. The only thing about this necklace is, like, sometimes one of the flowers will flip and it drives me insane, but I think it's super gorgeous. Mint color with diamonds in the middle. Girl, that's like my middle name. Mint color with diamonds in the middle. You can just start.
They're not
calling me that if
diamonds!
you want. Oh my
False
gosh.
advertising.
Let's see. I don't want to make this video too long and agonizing to watch. That's
Too
just
late.
being honest.
The moment you started.
So this necklace is one of my favorites. I don't wear it as often as I probably should, but I really like to switch things up. When I wear this, I wear it with blue. For some reason, when I see this necklace, I can just think of blue. Blue, a really pretty blue. So I do wear that necklace with blue. I haven't worn it
I
in
promised I
forever,
wouldn't
and
skip
probably should,
anything,
but
so
it's hard to wear all your jewelry when you have so much, and it's kind of ironic that I'm not wearing a necklace right now. Very, very ironic. I got, by the way, I forgot to tell you, that silver necklace I got from Charlotte Russe, and then this necklace I got from
Oh my
Claire's.
God,
This
I
is
wish I
also
hadn't
one
made
of my
that
first
promise.
necklaces. This is when Alice
Yeah, they
wore
are
a
as
freaking
diamond
thing.
as
People
Becky's
were all
engagement
about
ring
that
that
life.
she did not pick out two different rings, and the
This is
person,
probably one of
yeah.
those necklaces that I would wear with
So
someone
judgy.
where it made me feel kind of like hippie-esque, which doesn't really
Right?
ever happen. So I don't know when I'll be wearing that.
Then why did you buy it?
This I got from, I'm pretty sure Charlotte Russe. Almost positive. I love how it sparkles. Super, super gorgeous. I was hoping, like, me choosing some of these random necklaces that I would be choosing, like, some of my favorite statement necklaces, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Now I'm trying to dig for them.
The bottom of
I
this
got
ball
this
is being
one
difficult.
from Walmart as well, I think. Why aren't
I'm
you
sorry, guys.
opening?
There's just in just 6 days.
Okay.
Nerfy did not.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say.
Yeah, re-round and ready to go,
Love
right?
this one. These are my favorite type of necklaces. The ones that are just like bam, pow, in your face. Like, how are you doing? I love necklaces.
Fuck,
like
I'm
that.
thinking
Like,
about when I'm gaming, having
I don't see
a
enough
second
people
little
wearing
video
them at
thing set
all.
up right here so you can
Um,
watch me wind yarn while I game. Welcome back, Izzy! She's talking about jewelry, and we all want to kind of shoot ourselves because I promised I wouldn't skip any videos when I
I'm trying
started
to find some of my
Destiny era,
favorites,
so.
but I don't think it's gonna happen. I
We
just
don't
have
care.
Too many.
I love statement pieces, but damn, she has some
This one
ugly
from
stuff.
Walmart.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Why?
I have worn this necklace twice, and it was with the exact same outfit. It was just like a black t-shirt with like a cream colored cardigan.
Your yarn will be done and your brain will just say, gotta go
This
buy more
just
yarn.
made
Yes.
it, like,
That's the
hey.
goal.
Like,
Actually,
really
no. If
love
you look in my
kind of
yarn
like a
closet,
simple
almost
outfit and
everything
then
is not
throwing
wound.
The jewelry
So
on. It's just like
we got some
it's
some
kind of
time.
like an artist painting a picture and then putting that final little detail. I don't know. I know that might sound weird and wonky to some of you, but then we have this
The grandma
BBT,
necklace, yeah.
also from Walmart.
She likes
guys
stuff
see
that
it?
makes it seem like she has class.
Cute. Okay, I'm gonna dive in and choose some pieces if I can. I don't know about you guys, but I just have too many. I really love this necklace.
Nerfy, yes, there's no such thing as too much
Super
yarn.
cute. When I wear this necklace, you know I have
Unless
my
you're
winged
overlord
eyeliner
and then
on
he has an
fleek.
opinion on that.
Because I feel like this
His
is
mom
a
has
winged
too much yarn. Her
eyeliner
entire house is yarn. That's a little much.
type of get up. I don't know.
What's the name of this
I
yarn?
really
This is antique white.
I'm not an expert.
Yeah, her
I'm
idea
not. I
of
just
class
love
comes,
having
yeah,
fun and
from the
getting
Home Shopping
creative
Network.
and
Exactly.
Just,
Fuck, it keeps doing that because I have it up here, but if I have it
I
down
do
there, it doesn't.
too. Okay, so I filmed a video with this necklace one time, and I got so many compliments.
No, you didn't. No one
I have been
cares.
forgetting to tell you where I got these pieces. Okay, this was,
I really want to
Charlotte
skip, guys, but I
Russe.
promised I wouldn't.
Okay, that's the only one I forgot.
Like, I
This one is
promised that I do
also
want
a
to skip.
Charlotte Russe necklace. This is the one I got so many compliments on. I can see why, because it is beautiful.
Nerfy is my sister yarn hoarder, which is
I usually wear that with blue or
Because
red.
you
I
never
feel like
know
blue is
when
my
you
favorite
need
color,
that
and I
certain
don't even
color
touch
off
it.
pink.
Or purple.
They compliment
Oh,
you
this is
because
another
it's
one of my
you have no
favorites.
other
I'll
redeeming
show
redeeming
you
qualities.
this one, and I'll
How
show
long
you
is this
this
fucking
one.
video, please? Oh, okay, it's not that bad. We're almost
Okay,
done.
We're getting somewhere, I feel like.
We're really not.
I hate being sick, y'all.
I
been
have
sick
like
for
9
too
different shades of brown because I
long.
need to make a deer.
Okay, so this
Like,
necklace
and I bought
got
like 5 of
from-
each just in case I
I
need that
don't know.
shades
It
of
was
brown
just
for other
some
things.
random place, and I hate this. Okay, there we go. I fixed it already. This was just some random place, and I have worn this once. This
And
is
it's ugly.
one of my all-time favorites, for sure. I have a black, really pretty that I rarely wear, floral, like super thin and just super cute shirt that I wear that with, and it just goes like really perfect
Yeah,
with
longer
it.
than Shipgate, yeah.
And,
Nerfy has to have enough yarn
I
to
need to
make
be wearing
those.
that
Yeah, the
sometime
baby
soon.
blankets, yeah.
Maybe in an upcoming
Sure.
video, I just gave myself an idea. Like, hello.
26
Okay, so I got this one
people.
from Charming Charlie's. It's a cat.
I mean, a
I've
lot of them
never
already have a
worn
baby
this that I
blanket
can
for me, but
remember. I just am obsessed with cats, and I just think it's so cute. It has polka dots and a little diamond for its collar. Like, I just needed that in my collection just to have it. That's just how I am. I don't know why. What else? This one. This necklace. I don't remember where I got it from. Again, sorry. But I wear this. I have a black shirt that is
Casey,
lacy
you
right
wanted me
here,
to
and it's
do
lacy
one of
just
your
all
tarot
around the top,
readings, and
the
I wanted
shirt-
to know
I mean,
when
this
you
necklace
would
is
like me
perfect
to
with
do
that
that.
shirt.
And did you want me to do it
It's
on
roses,
stream
but it
or in
has
private?
this like gold outline.
Dirt bike! Listening all the while winding down. Yay!
I feel like I'm repeating myself.
How is
Seeing
Floozy
how
doing?
these are, but
Or is she doing well? He doing well?
I don't know if I'd have them if I didn't think they were cute. This one's kind
We
of
can do it.
different.
We can do it right now.
A couple Christmases
You want to do a
ago,
tarot reading?
I went to this jewelry store and I just bought so many necklaces.
Do you have to?
So many.
Yes, I did
Easily
have to
over
attach
20.
it to the desk.
I had a lot of money to spend on whatever I wanted to, and I chose jewelry. And this is one of the necklaces I chose. It's just really different. I don't know. I was just feeling myself that day, and I'm like, I want necklaces, and I don't know how many times I've worn
If you
that
have
one,
the
probably
time to
like
focus,
once.
Casey, I'll be more than happy to.
And I can't even tell you what the store was called. I don't remember at all. but it was known for like really cute jewelry.
As long as you don't mind that, I have some painkillers, so I might have to read on some of the definitions still, but that's okay.
I really love this necklace.
I'll start clearing off a little bit, set this up to run, and then I'll go get my tarot cards.
I think that's the color I'm aiming for. Like, is this teal, you guys? Like, let me know.
No, it's turquoise, you dumbass.
Shirt.
You lived in Arizona.
I really like this necklace.
You're gross.
I like fun stuff like that. So I'm gonna show a couple more. This video is getting long, but it's like, ugh.
No, it's too long. It was too long. 2 minutes in here.
Time to do so, and that's the sucky part. Don't leave me. Do not.
We might.
Leave
Casey wants to.
This one's cute. I got this one from Walmart.
Yeah, because okay.
I'm sure if you guys
let me unravel this a little bit and get this
jewelry section, then you have.
I don't know what happened, but the inside fell out, so it got untangled.
Chunky, cute,
but then again, this is gonna take
colorful,
forever. So
amazing. Again, perfect for a maxi dress, in my opinion.
We're gonna sip this. You lived in Arizona. I almost.
Don't know if I.
Well, yeah. It's like, how the fuck do you not know what fucking turquoise is? Okay, you lived in Arizona. You can live in Arizona for 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. 5 fucking minutes, and know what the fuck turquoise is. It's everywhere here. So fun fact, in Sedona, Arizona, there is the only arches of McDonald's that is not gold. It is turquoise. It is the only one in the world that is not gold. And she doesn't know what the fuck turquoise is. It's her favorite place in the world. Fuck Christ. Let me grab some different yarn that's just going to do what I need it to do. And then Casey, let me know when you can call. I'll get my things out. I'm gonna order dinner first, and then we will get set up. You can choose what cards you want to do. We'll let her run so this video ends. And that way when I come back to it, we don't have to fucking listen to her again.
I still have so many, but I don't want to keep you guys here. Love this one. Like, super cute. This one I used to wear a lot. This was one of my first. It's like a collar type thing. Let's see. I don't even know. I really like this one too. But I don't want to keep you guys sitting here forever. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I know it was like not
yarn
a really good video at all. I just kind of wanted to like film a video where it felt like we were just sitting, chilling.
I definitely need a Swifter. That is going to be my next purchase.
I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and if you guys like this, I could film another one like this when it comes to earrings, because I have a lot of them too. Okay, I'll see you in my next video. Bye.
Oh yeah, Kim, could you toss the Discord link in there for me? Okay. Let's see. I think it's Nerfy's Discord. It's not. I don't have my thing's on streamer, so it's not me. It's my headset's acting up. That's what is the ding 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 ding. That's what that is. And let's listen to All good, darling. I'm still setting up, so give me just a second.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I
There's two things I gotta do.
Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit
I need to
your
clear
dreams,
off some
like
space.
really what it seems. Try
Call
to
me
find
when you're
out
ready.
what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path.
I have to clear off
If
enough
you want it bad,
room.
I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back.
Oh, that's what you guys are hearing.
I'll be
Fuck.
number one.
You guys are hearing my
Never
MacBook.
hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah. Fatal like a gun.
Because that's how I read chat when I'm over here.
Shoot until I won, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
I hope you guys are okay with that view because I really want this to be the focal point. If I'm going to be doing
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah,
Terror.
stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
This is all copyright-free music, by the way, guys, so...
Why do I regret this? In my mind,
Daenerys.
reckless. Thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless. Anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open. I hate being broken. I feel
He has
like
some
an
fucking
ocean
bangers.
filled with emotion. Anger ain't a potion. Rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking. Reopen.
But I want to listen to this one.
Wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2. Get some good, some food.
But I need to make sure to turn off autoplay because after this isn't...
Step 4. Everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
It's a great song!
It's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's 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 gonna be a good day. Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration.
Yep.
And if I make a mistake, I try to do this every day, call it replication.
I fucking summoned him. I summoned him. Hello, my darling snowflake. We're listening to some copyright-free music because we're setting up to do a tarot reading for Casey. And we didn't want to listen to Ambi anymore. And I listened to his other music because it's copyright-free on here. And yours, I like yours. So, I can't believe I summoned you.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's
I woke up to this. What is it? Oh, you were watching me falling asleep? I'm sorry. Today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day.
Life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost.
Shit, I woke up like I called it. Hello. No, I didn't even know you were live. Oh, just woke up and it was on. Oh, that's awesome. Wake up. No foundation.
Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up. Today's gonna be a
This is actually my alarm clock.
Today's gonna be a good day.
It actually helps to wake up to, honestly. It really does.
Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, really gon' rise to the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, be real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, fuck everybody, just do your thing.
Great song. Okay, I gotta stop it because it's gonna okay, here we No, this is not copyright free. Run away. Let's do.
Swear I won't forget
Love this one. Ruthless. You're not Bun. We are about to do a tarot reading for Casey. He is going to call me here in just a moment. I'm just ordering dinner for me and Overlord, and then we'll be good.
My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I tell myself that everything will end up alright.
Yes, Gazette, welcome, welcome.
Figure out what you like and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds. People can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you when you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises.
This is one of the best songs that he has ever made, and I will argue that point forever. Liz. Your chance to be ruthless. His beard is ginger. Overlord calls him a daywalker. They don't want to see you scared.
Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared.
I did when I was getting dental surgery.
I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face.
That is extra spicy today, and she's allowed to be.
I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to
Oh, I'm so glad.
They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded,
That is your chance to be ruthless. Okay, I'm almost ready, but okay. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I didn't even hear you calling. Okay. How are we not friends on Discord? That's just rude.
I don't know.
Hello, darling. How are you?
There you go. I sent you a friend request.
I sent
Or
you
did
a
I
friend
accept
request. I think you accepted it because I sent you a friend request.
Oh, yep. Okay, cool.
Because I'd be cool like that. Okay, give me just a second.
Okay.
I have to do one more thing and then I will be ready. Oh, well.
Can they hear me?
Can you guys hear Casey?
I'm watching the comments.
Right? I'm waiting for them to be like, oh my God! Again. Hello. Okay, so you get to choose. Clearly. Okay, awesome. So everybody hears you. So you get to choose. You're special. You can choose the supernatural.
Villain.
Or you can not think about it and just go for it. Okay, my food's on its way, so I'm happy there. Give me a second here. Almost done. Okay, so we're going to do the villains.
I don't know how to pronounce your name because your name is in Korean, but hello.
That is Bun.
Bun? Okay. Hi, Bun.
I'll try and get back to sleep. Good night, Mr. Snowflake. I summoned him with music.
Good night, Snowflake.
I am all powerful. So you're actually really special because I've never actually used this deck.
Sweet.
So, okay. So there's no energy. So give me just a second. There's some stuff in the playfield here.
Badass Unicorn said they can hardly hear you.
They can hardly hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
That's because you're loud. Let me turn you down. I don't mean that in a mean
But
way.
you're
You're just loud. I think I just have you up loud.
that you're cutting in and out. Yeah, probably. I'm probably overtaking your voice.
Yeah, probably. Is that better, guys? Okay, understanding. I know my deck. I don't need your help there. I just need. I'm a little high, so I'm just getting a little bit of assistance here. Fair warning, I took my pain meds, so if I have to refer to the book, that's not my fault. That's you chose a time.
That's fine.
Okay.
Dental surgery is one hell of a medicine when they give
Yeah.
it to you.
Oh yeah, well my dentist is amazing. He's the nicest dentist that I've ever seen in my entire life. And you still sound the same. You may need to draw the mic. The mic is right here. If I get it any closer, I'm going to be deep throating it. It's going to be inside.
What about turning the mic sensitivity up?
Yeah, I think that. Oh, you know what? It's my fucking soundboard. Hold on. How's that, guys? Is that better? Because that's face. Is that better, guys? Let me know if that's better, please. Because that should be a lot better. Throat gate. Kinky. Fuck it. You guys aren't helping me. Okay.
Ooh, kinky.
Okay, that's better. Okay.
I don't just watch Hasbin Hotel all the goddamn time.
Ooh, kinky. Yeah, and you don't always quote your favorite character constantly?
I love Angel Dust. I
love Angel Dust, but Alistair is just my spirit animal.
Fun fact, guys, I sent her a cursed image of Alistair bald.
Yeah, and that was fucking rude. That was just rude is what it was. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I need you to focus on the situation that you want to know about. It could be anything. I really prefer not to know what you want because I would rather find the answers in the cards than, search for the answer, if that makes sense. So I need you to focus on what you want to know. It can be anything, but don't try not to focus on 6 or 7 things at once. Try and focus on one clear thing. It can be big, it could be small, it could be very specific, it could be a little open. But don't go, well, I need to know about this person doing this thing at this time, at this, it don't give it too many variables, because at that time it becomes more, I'm going to find 8 different solutions and you're going to be very, very confused. Okay?
Okay. I think I got it.
Okay, perfect. So just focus with me. Take deep breaths. You know me well enough, I think, to be able to focus with me. Just focus. Oh, Megan, will you? Thank you. Just focus on the cards and what they might mean to you. Focus on what you might find in them. Focus on what it would mean to you to find the answers in the cards. I'm going to shuffle just a little bit more. Okay, and at this point, I want you to tell me to stop shuffling when you feel comfortable.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to cut them or no?
Yeah, cut them.
Okay. Okay. We'll do this one card at a time. I love the Celtic Cross, so that is what we're going to do. This is a 10-card spread. Okay?
Ooh, sweet.
So, the 2 of coins is actually going to be your first card, and this is the situation at hand, okay? Let me see here. Like I said, I don't remember everything off the top of my head right now because I'm a little out of it, so just bear with me. My brain is soft and mushy right now. Okay. It's upright. So the 2 of coins represents balance, and it's between work and home usually. It's usually trying to balance responsibilities. So usually it has to do with family life and then your personal life or work life. It's usually never the 3 intermingling, but more trying to understand, like, okay, this is my love life, this is my work life, this is my personal life, this is this life, and I need to make sure that they're all in balance and they're all in tune, or everything is going to go haywire. And it can become kind of an obsession if you're not careful. So this is the situation at hand, okay? And then we're going to do the challenge that's presented in finding this balance. And that is, if they'd stop sticking together, that is the 4 of Swords. So sorry that I can't just do it, but my brain is not here. Which is presented as upright. The 4 of Swords represents a hard battle that's been fought, and now it's time to stop. And to me, the challenge with the card before it is that you've already tried this so many times and you're done. You've fought that battle. You've done it over and over and over again, and you just want to relax. You don't want to, you need to rest. You need to recuperate. You need to find yourself again, and you don't want to keep doing it over and over again. And that's the challenge you're finding yourself in, is you want to find the balance, but you also don't want to do the battle again. You don't want to put on the armor. You don't want to grab the sword. You just need it all to be balanced and be okay without you having to fight the battle. And that's the challenge that you're facing in all of this right now, is that you're not battle ready. You're more done with the battle and you're ready to rest. Okay? And let me know if this is making sense or if I'm just way off.
No, it's making sense.
Okay, perfect. So 3 is your focus on this, which is, I believe that's the 5 of coins. No, that's the 6 of coins. Sorry. The 6 of coins. Fucking Roman numeral. Give me 1 second. So the Six of Coins is the focus of it, and it's pretty much stating that, being generous is not always the easiest thing to do, and sometimes it's the hardest thing that you might find yourself doing, but sometimes it's what's needed. And the focus of this entire situation is you've been successful lately, and I think that's what's brought you back to this focus, is that you've conquered one part of this little journey, and now you're starting to focus on the other parts. But you're focusing on on the generosity or the giving part of you that gave you that success, and the how can I word this? You're focusing on, hey, I did this correctly in this part by doing this. So if I do this in this part, I'll be able to do it again. But with the challenge, it tells me that it was at a toll. It was at a great toll to yourself. And you're not, this is what you need to do and this is what you need to focus on. But you're also not willing to just do it easily. Because you've already done it once and you're tired and you don't want to keep doing it. Does that make sense? Did I lose you?
No, yeah, that makes sense. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh.
It went silent. I'm like, okay, either he's stunned or or I lost him. Okay, so the 4 is going to be the recent past of these events, which is the 5 of Swords in reverse. I hate that I don't remember these right off of the bat, and I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Usually I remember a great many of them, but my brain is just right now because of the pain meds. Let's see. The 5 of Swords.
Your brain has those good pain meds.
Oh, yeah, I'm on hydrocodone, honey. I'm fucking gone. So, the 5 in reverse, the 5 of Swords in reverse in the past. So, it's time to make peace. So, that tells me that you've made peace with somebody recently. And it's a significant peace. It's something incredibly significant in your life or in their life that you've made peace with. That's kind of started all of this. You've made that peace, and you're willing to, you're willing to walk away and be like, you know what, we're done here and we're okay, even though you've wasted so much energy into the battle with them, into the fight, into the anger, into the resentment. You're still willing to be like, you know what? Fine. I was wrong. Whatever. As long as there's peace, because I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore. And I honestly think with the layout that we have so far, that has to do with your generosity. And that was the generosity that you did, was you made peace with them. Like, you laid down your sword before they did. And, the challenge is you're not ready to do that again. Like you've done it before, and it was a battle with it, probably more within than anything. And, you're ready to rest that bone, that generous bone of, accepting the fact that even though I think I was right in all of this, I'm willing to, bow out just to keep peace and keep balance. And I don't think you're ready to do it again, but you think that you should.
That's crazy. That's crazy because of the situation I'm going through right now. That's crazy.
I'm just good. No, I'm just kidding. I'm really glad this is. You have no idea how ecstatic I am that this is like helping you. Okay.
And so, I will tell you guys a little bit of that story after all this is done, but I it's like literally on the mark with that. Awesome. But after this reading's done.
Perfect. Okay, so 5 is going to be possibilities. These are possible outcomes to this situation. If it continues, and I always point this out, it's possible outcomes, it's possibilities if everything continues as it is. Okay? And that is the King of Swords, who is Scar, which is awesome. I've only looked through this once, and it looks amazing.
I love it. I love Lion King. It's my favorite movie of all time.
Oh, it's my younger sister's. It's badass sister nerfies too. So possibilities is, I mean, think about Scar for an instance. He, he prides himself in being the lion, the brain of the family. And the King of Swords is methodical. He's calculating, and he doesn't let his personal feelings get in the way. And I feel like in this particular, it's Tay's favorite as well. Hi, Tay. And I feel like with this particular spread, the possibility of being so guarded also puts you in a position, and I don't know if it's a good position or a bad position at this point. I'd have to see the rest of the cards of being more thought-provoking rather than emotion-provoking when it comes to your decisions in these kinds of situations, of being generous with your forgiveness, of being generous with your ability to be like, you know what, I was wrong. And I think that's a solid possibility of that happening if this continues the way that it's going now, being guarded and not willing to, continue to be the one that goes, you know what, fine, as long as it keeps the peace. I think that's a major, major possibility here, especially with how the cards are playing out, is you becoming very methodical rather than you being very emotional in the situation. And like I said, until I see the rest of the cards, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's definitely a possibility. And then we're going to move to 6, and this is the near future situation that is presenting itself, or it either has or hasn't presented itself yet. And that is going to be the Page of Coins, which is in reverse. And let's take a look here. So let's see. The Page of Coins in reverse is all about procrastination, stopping them. And it's stopping success. So your near future is, I think, with how the situation is laying out, is that the procrastination of either deciding whether you're going to be generous or being generous is going to stop you from succeeding in your ultimate goal. It's going to stop you in succeeding in either letting the peace happen or letting people know that the peace might happen, but not at your generosity. And I think that's going to become very abrupt in the near future, possibly with, the situation of finding the balance that you're looking for. It might present itself that, you're stalling, and the people involved are starting to notice that, you are procrastinating, and they're going to become less willing to work with you, if that makes sense. And accept generosity, or accept the fact that you're not going to be the one that forgives. And that's your near future in this situation, if everything continues how it is. So the next card is an important one, and that's your power in this situation. This is your very important strengths in this entire situation, and that is the Ace of Coins in reverse. You're getting a lot of coins. Nope, not the King of Coins. We don't care about him. Oh, it's one of those ones. That's stupid. Where the hell is the Ace of Coins? Hold on one second, sorry. It, reversed it on me. There we go. So your power in this, so the Ace of Coins actually represent, I think Casey should look into A Tale of Two Brothers. Okay, we'll read that in a second. So the Ace of Coins essentially means that there's something wrong with a deal that has been presented to you. And I think that your power in this is that you can see it. You can see that there's something wrong with the situation that's being presented to you. And given the rest of the cards, it might be that you can see the inconsistency of you being the one that is meant to be the forgiver. You can see the inconsistency and what's wrong in you being the one that's supposed to be emotionally generous in this situation. And I think that's your power, is that emotionally and intelligently you can stand back and go, wait a second. I'm not supposed to be the one that's supposed to bow out here. I'm not supposed to be the one that, is supposed to grovel because maybe you feel like you didn't do anything wrong, or maybe you feel like you didn't do the most wrong in this situation. But this is your power, is your ability to see that this deal is not in your favor. Okay? And then, let's see. So the 8th card is your environment, and this is your environment in this situation. And that is going to be the 6 of Cups. I'm going to have to start laying them out a different way. Hold on one second. I'm doing this, and then you can get your food, and I'll get mine in a minute. Sorry, Overlord came to bring me food. Because he's a good husband. Let's see. Okay, so the 6 of Cups. So your environment in this situation is nostalgia. You're thinking of old times. And you know what? There's absolutely nothing in this situation. There's nothing wrong with thinking of old times. But the problem is that when you spend too much time in the past, especially in this situation with the person or people that you seem to be dealing with, is that you forget that there is a present and a future that's involved in it. And you might be thinking of a situation or a time or a place that these people or person was kind or generous or nice or something like that, and the problem is that it's starting to cloud, there's a possibility of it clouding your judgment. And that's the dangerous part of nostalgia. So that is your current environment, is that your mind frame is stuck in, your environment is just stuck in, oh, well, there was this one time that, he gave me an apple and that was pretty cool. And that might be something that you need to be aware of, is that nostalgia can stall you and can trick you into thinking something is good when it's not. And then we have 9, which is your hopes. This is your hope for this situation and how it's going to unveil, and that is the Page of Cups. Let's see here. Go. Stop it. So your hope for this, the way that I'm reading the cards, and so the Page of Cups in reverse is all about, Smitty is a peacekeeper role. That's all he is to Captain Hook. He calms all the, the tantrums, the outbursts, and all that bullshit. And the Page of Cups, when reversed, it represents somebody who's very emotionally immature and exhausting to others. And I think your hope is that you don't become that person, and you don't become, or you aren't looked at as that person. And I think that's the struggle you might be having right now, is because, you're looking at this situation and you're going, well, if I don't, then I'm the immature one. If I don't, make the right choice here, everybody's going to look at me and think that I'm the emotionally immature one, and I'm going to be the one that, didn't do it right, And I think your hope is that you don't become that person, of that emotional, volatile person. And I think your hope is that you don't become, in everybody's eyes, just that emotionally unstable human. That's completely reasonable with the layout, because, your possibilities and everything that's lining up it makes sense that you're trying very hard not to become that person. And it's lining up pretty well that you might not. So we're going to do the outcome, and this is the last card. And I like to point out again, that's only if everything stays the same and you're the master of your own destiny. So that is the Ace of Swords in reverse. Let's see here. I should do more of these on streams. I love reading tarot cards. I really do. I love reading them. So if everything remains the same with your indecisiveness and your procrastination, you're going to find yourself losing your way. And you're going to find yourself just more confused. And you're going to find yourself a little aimless. And looking for a new goal or a new way to resolve this situation. If everything remains exactly how it is now. With that outcome, with the layout that it is, you're being incredibly guarded, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing with this layout. But I think what's killing you is the fear of becoming that emotionally volatile person, and also procrastinating on the feeling. Does that make sense?
All makes so much sense, and I'm like staring at these cards like, hey, I was focused on one thing, and you gave me a completely different thing that I don't want to think about, and it's just like, oh, you want this answer? No, we're gonna touch on this thing that you're ignoring.
The universe does that, though. The universe is like, okay, bitch, that's not your problem. Okay, that's not what your situation is right now. Like, you might think that's your issue, but it ain't. Trust me on that. But honestly, I think the outcome is due to the fact that you're guarding yourself a lot. But I don't think that's the issue. I honestly, truly, feel that the issue is because of the procrastination and the fear of being looked at as the, emotional, volatile person. I honestly feel that these two cards and this one are the ones that are causing this outcome the most. And I think if you can resolve that and decide what you want to do, the possibilities and the outcome will change. But yeah, that's your layout. And we would love, I think the chat went silent watching, so I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I would love to hear the situation.
Intrigued.
Yes.
So here's the situation. So I'm going to tell you what I thought about first.
Okay.
Because as I've told you, and as people know too, because of the interview video, I do mod for 2 people.
Yes.
Obviously, you guys know of one because she promotes one. I haven't said the other one yet, and that's for reasons because I don't want you all to find me on the second one.
Yeah.
And but I was thinking about, okay, the future of their channels, because one is new, one is almost a year old. So in my head, I'm just like, I want to know the future of their channels. But I guess that's more so they need to ask that kind of question. But the question that and obviously it's fine on that end, and I'll tell you why, is because both those streamers on Twitch, I designed one cosplay for them just this past week. And the other one is another a design for a mask, and that was amazing because these two, if these two people are like, before I became a mod for them, I was fans of them, especially one of them. One of them, I was an absolute fan. They were on TikTok. I watched them for a year and a half. They decided to stream on Twitch, and I became a mod within a month. And nice. I couldn't believe that, and I still can't believe that. And it's cool.
Yeah.
So it's like, and in my situation with that is perfectly fine. But what's going on currently is I had a friend I met a while ago. Okay. And if you know me, I hate cheating. I absolutely hate it. I hate cheating. I hate anything that is morally wrong. And I understand, situations can get difficult and stuff like that. And when it came to certain situations she told me about, I'm just like, well, it's up to you whether you want to resolve it or not. So it came to the point where, they, in their life, was trying to resolve a certain situation of what happened to her. And it's like, I hate when people get cheated on. I felt so bad when they got cheated on, because it's not fair. But, within a marriage, it's hard because you want to work it out, especially when you've been together X amount of years.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, obviously, without proper counseling, those kind of relationships end up falling apart.
Well, yeah, because the trust is gone.
Yeah, and it's like, no matter, if you don't get the proper counseling, you don't really work through it, it's gonna fizzle out no matter how hard you work at it.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, as it came out, they're going to just go their separate ways, which I understand. It just one, that cheating will put a damper on anything.
Yeah.
No matter how hard you try to work it out, some just cannot go through it. That doesn't make you less strong or whatever in a marriage. It's just that, I don't expect anyone to work out that kind of situation. That's
tolerate it.
hard.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's hard. It's too hard. And it's like you have to rebuild the trust, but you'll never have it all again.
Yeah.
But what I don't like is going about it the wrong way.
Oh, God.
I do not like if you decide this is okay. If two people decide we are not going to be together anymore, we're going to start the separation process. Fine. That's a lot, especially when you have like 15, 20 years together.
Oh, yeah.
That's it doesn't matter if you've been checked out. You have to go about it the right way.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you've been checked out for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 10 years. It doesn't matter. You have been together 15, 20 years. You have to go through the process correctly. That does not mean, okay, this is going to be the process. I'm going to go find someone else.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So, with that being said, me being the friend is going, stop doing that. Don't do that. This is too soon. This is too blah, 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 blah. Too soon, too soon, too soon. And I've been stressing that. Right.
Mhm.
But that means that I've been getting mad and I've been getting like, my own emotions go into it because I have been cheated on in about 90% of my relationships.
Yeah.
I have had 3 that we have ended without cheating involved.
Yeah.
And that's sad.
That's very sad. That's very
So,
sad and
when
unfortunate.
So with me having that 90 percentile of this is I've been this, that, and the other way with it. Even, my my relationship. I don't know if you guys have seen the videos. No, you did. You guys kind of saw it. When it came to the person I was engaged with, they cheated on me in the exact same way Amber did.
Fucking Christ.
There's a reason. Okay, so the reason why my engagement ended was because of that. When I found that out, I was heartbroken, and the reason, and like it hurt me a lot more because she was doing it while and after she showed me that Amber video of being accused. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking Christ.
This was. So I was dealing with the Amber situation and that situation, and my Nana passing, like getting sick and passing away, all in 3 months.
Jesus.
That was not fun. So and then my dog got hit back.
Oh my
like,
God.
Right after Christmas. So it was just like bam, 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 bam.
So like
and I was
no matter what, you're just losing.
I was losing that whole year. I was just like, and so that's why my engagement ended, and that's why because I found that out. She didn't stop, and and she just we ended up separating and breaking up because I can't get over that, and I'm mad because that was our mutual friend. We were both friends with her,
and she's still
and that was and I was upset and mad, but you know what, she's living and I'm living better, so
yeah, that also seems to be a theme with your ex, my darling.
Like I was just like, whoa, what happened? Like, I have seen like I have her blocked everywhere. I am not friends with exes. That's just my thing. I'm not friends with exes.
That's a good idea.
But when I seen like I got curious one day after God, we've been broken up almost 10 years. No. When did that Amber thing come out? 7, 8, 9. Nope, that's been almost 10 years. Oh my God.
We're old, honey.
And
Diary says you should get into country music, and Unicorn says hugs.
Thank you. No shit, I have so much I could write country music of.
Right?
But yeah, that's right. The Amber situation happened when I was 23, and I'm about to be 32.
I'm about to be 35. You will get no sympathy from me. Good sir.
It's just I can't believe how many years have passed, but. Jeez, but I seen after so many years, I'm like, let me see how she looks now, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, you're like, oh, that's
damn.
why.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Dodge.
Oh, I was just like, I'm just gonna go away now. Jesus freaking. And but with the whole situation with my friend, I've been very much on the firm, like, this is not, you shouldn't be doing this. This is a no. This is a no. And everyone knows the whole. what is that called? What's that word?
Rebound?
Stereotypical
Oh. That too.
views of lesbian relationships, right? Everyone knows a stereotypical. The second date, you have a U-Haul, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You all
And-
lesbians.
There's a reason why it's
Amber.
stereotypical. Ta-da!
Yeah.
But 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 it's like I as after being, I do not want my friend to suffer in a way I have suffered. And that's what I'm trying to warn her about, is that I have been through many relationships before I came out, after I've come out. After I've come out, it's been a lot harder, but
Yeah.
but like I've been in a lot of relationships, and a lot of them have ended really badly. A lot of them had being almost guilted into having someone move in with me. That was not fun. And I don't want her to go through this feels really, 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 really good. Look I'm on cloud 9, and then fall even harder. Especially with everything she's going through. Because I feel bad, but if she's not going to take my advice, and I'm just screaming to the void, and that's why I said these tarot cards are so inaccurate.
Well, I think you need to embrace your inner scar, and you need to look at this logically and methodically rather than emotionally, because emotionally you're not getting anywhere with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Emotionally, you're just screaming into the void, and you need to because at the end of the day, you can't tell people what to do. As much as, trust me, I always tell my husband and my sisters, I'm like, do you know how much easier everybody's life would be if you just fucking listen to me? But nobody ever does, and then I have to clean up the mess.
Exactly, and I think as she said, I don't know if you're into astrology, right?
I am.
Okay, so what
gave it away, the tarot cards or the pentagrams?
And I know that Sagittariuses can be kind of. I'm a Sagittarius. Sagittariuses, when they get angry and they can't, when someone's not listening to them or the advice they're trying to give, they kind of get not mean, but they get really firm.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to sound like a dick or be mean, but I'm just like, okay. And then when I come off as just like you, and I try to, and I'm stepping away from it, I'm just like, and I just keep repeating the same phrase, as long as you're happy. I may sound like a dick saying it. I know they want to share their happiness and whatever with me, but because I morally am not accepting it, and I know that's my problem, I just keep repeating the same words, as long as you're happy.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds like a dick.
Well, it's what Kim says. You can warn, but in the end, people still have to experience their own mistakes until they choose to learn their own path. And it's like I tell my sisters, I'm like, I will let you do what you want to do, but I reserve the right to say I told you so.
And see, that's the thing. That's the thing I feel like I'm gonna be a dick about, because if it goes
Portia's
south,
also
and
a
it doesn't,
Sagittarius.
Yeah, see, we will give the advice, and we'll be nice at first. We'll be like, okay, maybe you shouldn't do that. I've been there. Just how about we go this way? And then they just go left. They do everything opposite you tell them, and you're just in there like, why? And so it's like, it's me. Okay, it's me being a Sagittarius and them being freaking Earth sign. I'm not gonna say what Earth sign.
Hey, fuck
they're
you.
being an Earth.
I'm
an Earth sign. Ah, crap.
And we do what we want, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. But no.
Yeah, she's a Taurus.
Yeah, Tauruses are hard to give advice to.
And so I'm sitting here like, don't do that. And then her being a Taurus is just like, I'm a bull. I'm gonna do whatever I want. And I'm like,
you telling a Taurus not to do something is just gonna make everything worse.
Exactly. So I'm trying to be like, okay, I don't agree, but as long as what makes you happy.
Yeah.
But and I'm trying to kind of give that warning, like, I don't want to talk about it no more because you don't want my advice. You don't want it. Obviously you don't need it. And it's not being taken into consideration. But I will sit here and be like, I will be the friend and go, as long as you're happy, good. Okay, be happy. Good. Be happy. But if you're going to continue to try to talk to me about it after all the advice I've given you, I'm going to get angry.
Yeah, but like at the same time, it's kind of like what Kim said, which she said, I may not agree with your choice, but I'm here to support you later. Which is a lot nicer way of what I've said to people, which is like they were marrying somebody that I didn't agree with, and I'm like, look, I'm not going to the wedding, but I'll be there for the divorce. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Because I'm the same exact way. I'll give advice. I'll give advice and give advice and give advice, and then my husband will finally go, "Why are you still trying?" I'm like, because if everybody would just listen to me, I would solve a lot of problems. But nobody's listening. But as a tourist, there's no fucking way she's gonna listen to you. There's no way.
And I'm just like, I want the best outcome. Like, it's like, I want the best outcome. I want it to be that magical fairy tale, you know, you live happily ever after. That would make me so happy.
Yeah.
Because she deserves it. She deserves all of that. After everything she's went through, everything she's done for people, that would make me the most happy.
Well, and you know, that would, well, I mean, yeah, but like, that's not realistic. And I think as a Sagittarius, that's part of your problem, is that you are and your life experiences, you're like, that's not fucking realistic, bitch. Trust me, I have the scars.
and that's what I do. It's like me like freaking like getting down to my box and be like, look at my scarred ass body. You see, I can point out every single scar.
Right.
And look at me. Look at everything I've done. Don't get these. They hurt.
I'm the same exact way, but you can't always do that because, like, people have to learn for themselves. Honestly, if anybody ever looks at you and is like, hey, how do you know what a bad, you know, girlfriend looks like? I would just show her videos of Amber. Be like, I live with that. Fucking listen to me. I get vibes.
And you want it. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what it is. Is that it's like, I know, it's like not even just that, but some people after Amber, I will say this. I had one ex that was worse than Amber. If that's surprising. I'm not saying that on stream.
Was she a rabid wolf that lived in a cage?
Seemed like it, yeah. But like, but I had one ex that I was with for 3 years, almost 4 years. No, I'm sorry, almost 5 years. I was with them for 4 years. And they were, hands down, worse than Amber was. Not by much, because Amber, you know, not by much, because you know, Amber was when I was a child, so I didn't know any better. But as an adult who knew better,
yeah,
kind of. No, I was actually still quite young. I was 20 when I met them. So,
so have you figured out what attracts psychos to you, or are you just letting it go?
So I figured out after I turned 27, right?
Mm.
Because I was the last one I dated that I kind of let them walk all over me. And my proudest moment was me looking dead at them after they like constantly disrespected me. And this is when I had my own place. I was not like, I was living by myself and I loved my little studio. I miss it so much, but inflation's a bitch.
Yeah, it is.
And
it really is.
I had my own place. I was so happy with it. As you all know, I love anime. I love drawing. I love my video games. Well, she's seen the Amber videos, right? She was an avid follower of the Amber videos and my videos.
Mm-hmm.
She was a fan. Never will I ever do that again, but she was a fan. And
I'm just picturing you on a first date with a picture of Amber and just sitting down. Do you know this woman? Fuck you, and getting up and leaving.
And I should do that.
Right?
And she loved bomb me for the first 2 weeks, right? She loved bomb the crap out of me. You know, did everything that I ever wanted because I will admit I am very much affectionately starved.
Yeah.
When it comes, my number one love language is physical affection, and I've had to explain to more than a handful of people, more than like seems like a football field of people at this point, that physical affection doesn't mean sensual touch.
Yeah.
It means hugging me, holding my hand, playing with my hair,
touching my arm.
That's what it is.
Yeah, my husband's the same way.
And it's like, so every time someone asks me, "What's your love language?" You know, physical touch. They're like, "Oh, no,
no, no,
no." Me, I am. I will. Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. What was Diary saying?
So common sense said, she said first, she said a bunch of stuff. Your scars are badges of survival. Be proud of where you came from, the fire. That's how I treat my past relations. They are badges of me walking through the coals and made it out the other side. And then Diary said, I promise you, I'm not a fan of Amber. And then, A unicorn said she's really good at drawing anime too.
And but it's like when what was I saying? Oh yeah, okay. And my brain went whoop.
Yeah.
So when
sorry.
she love bombed me, really, gave me all the affection I could ever want, like without me saying anything. Huh. And that's now that if someone in the future tries to do that for me, I'm very wary, and that's sad.
Well, no, love
because I'm
bombing
just like,
is just manipulation. It's not actual love. It's
oh,
not.
and it's not even that. If they just randomly give me affection and I didn't do anything, I look at them like, what do you want?
Well, that's really sad because my husband was like that when we first got together, and I never wanted anything. I was just like, hello. I like your face. Come here. Let me touch
What do you want from me?
Yeah, and he would just look at me and be like, no. It's like, I like your face. Fuck you. Come here.
And oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Fuck you.
You go ahead. No,
I
you
am
go
the
ahead.
host. No, I'm not. No, go sit here in silence, motherfucker. Play this game with me.
You're like, okay, we won't say a word.
Yeah, I'll show you what a
And
Taurus
you'll break
can really
first.
do.
God damn. But I just imagine you know Fernand the Bull.
Yeah.
I just imagine him just sitting down like, I'll play.
That's me.
You'll break.
Gazette says she demands that you go.
Okay.
Tay said that we always wonder what an Amber fan looks like, and now we know.
It is an Amber fan. I don't know if they like you guys said. I don't know if they're real fans or they just like to see just like the world burn, because at that point they're watching a world burn.
No, I think what they like is seeing somebody like them be famous and okaying their behavior.
You know what? That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
But so with this lady that she love bombed the crap out of me for 2 weeks, and she was like giving me all the compliments, everything I never had. And I'm like, wow, this is going pretty well. Maybe after a couple months, like maybe 3 months, maybe we'll make things official. And that's how, that's how I started doing things. Like I won't become official until after 3 to 4 months because I'm what?
Yeah.
And I'm like, because I've had people and I've had too many people go, oh, we're official, time to be a dick. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Honestly,
No.
After 2 or 3 months with Overlord, I'm like, okay, we're official. Time to be fucking weird. Buckle up, motherfucker. You're about to meet the rest of my personalities.
See that's the thing. I will start to slowly show, like after a month, it's like then you'll get to really know me because I'll start to put my guard down a little bit. If I can trust you with one thing, okay, I'll try to trust you with another and another. And about after 3 to 4 months, if you're still like, oh, I really like you, it's like, okay, I'm gonna make things official and let's see what happens here. I'm gonna push that button.
I really like your personality. It's like, here's 4 more. What do you think now?
I also have a question for you after this story too, because I asked, but so after that, we became when we like, and it wasn't, we weren't even official yet. Okay, this is what the scary thing was. We weren't even official yet, but like I was thinking like, okay, maybe because they were older than me, and I shouldn't, just because you're older doesn't mean anything at this point. I've learned that already too, and it was around April. I hate April Fool's Day. It was April Fool's Day. This is 2 weeks after we started seeing each other. And I don't know what it is or what it was. We went to bed. Everything was fine. Everything was good. Woke up. She started treating me like a piece of poop. All day on April Fool's Day. All day long. Just making me feel like I was like, she went from looking at me like I was $1 million to looking at me like I wasn't even worthy of licking the bottom of her shoes.
Jesus.
And I'm just like, and I'm thinking in my head, did I do something wrong? Like I'm thinking all day long, and I'm going through my head all day long. Did I do something? Did I say something? Did I not compliment makeup? Did I not did I say something that could have been redeemed as anything other than like being nice? Like I'm trying to think like, did I offend this person in any type of way? because it just kept going worse and worse and worse and worse. Like anything I did, I like to dance in the car to music. I love music. So
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
And
I dance like an idiot next to my husband. I am down.
And I was told I was being annoying, and they don't like it to sit still. And I was like, oh,
so you can walk.
So in that, and well, they were driving. So in that moment, I was like, I must have done something, because it's like I've never been told that in my life. Like, and I'm like, I must have done something. If they are that upset with me, I must have done something wrong. Like, there is no way I did not do anything wrong. And we get back to my place, and they're just like, I want to break up, and I'm like, oh okay.
I mean, with your behavior, I'm cool with it, but like, why?
Yeah, and I'm just like, okay, because it was just because I'm just like, what happened? Like, did you just realize, like, oh, you're not for me, so I'm gonna treat you shitty and then break up with you? It's like, no, it's like, I'm just like, okay, well, what happened? Like, okay, I said, and then I even asked the questions. I'm like, you were literally just saying, or just like giving me all this attention for 2 weeks straight. You were saying how you could imagine a future with me, which scared the crap out of me. And you were like desperately trying to like, would you marry me now? Would you marry me now? Would you marry me now? And this is just 2 weeks into it, okay?
Ew.
And I'm just like, maybe like a year later or something like that. Maybe. I don't know.
Every time I hear a story like that, I'm like, there's a red flag. There's a red flag. There's a red flag.
Exactly.
Oh, look at that red flag. That's an interesting red flag. That one has diamonds on it.
So exactly. So when she was like, I want to break up, I'm just like, okay, but I'm very confused. Can you just explain to me why? Because A is not equaling Z, and I don't know what happened to the rest of the alphabet. I just went from A to Z, and what happened? The whole alphabet dropped? What happened?
Oh, somebody called us adorable, by the way. Oh, Unicorn.
Aw.
Unicorn called us adorable.
Oh,
We're
thank
adorable.
you. And so she's like, well, you're not upset or anything? I'm like, well, I'm upset, but I'm confused.
I'm more confused than upset, and you were being kind of a bitch,
Yeah.
so I'm cool, but...
So I don't know what's going on. And then she's like, well, if I walked out the door now, you'd be fine with it. I'm like, go. Go ahead.
I learned a long
I'm just
time ago I ain't
confused.
chasing fucking nobody, man. You fucking go.
And I'm just sitting there, I'm confused. That's all. It's like, can you at least give me the answer before you go? I'm just wanting to know. And it came out that she's like, well, I was trying to like prank you for April Fools. And I'm like, that's not a prank.
Ah, fuck. Everybody called it in chat, too. Fucking tastes like April Fools and everything, too. That is not fucking April Fools. That is bullshit, is what that is.
And I'm like, that's not an April Fool's joke. This whole day was not. She's like, well, I wanted to treat you like this, see what you would do. I said, have you not? And I'm like, you've watched the videos and you've told me this is not something you do to me, because then I will think I have done something utterly messed up to make you upset at me. I said, that's what I thought all day long. What have I done? What did I do? You went from loving me fiercely to hating me. Yeah.
Yeah,
and I'm just like,
absolutely.
I was like, this is not an April Fool's joke, and I don't appreciate this. This is messed up. She apologized and everything like that. I'm gonna get another chance, another chance, and I don't really want to break up. I said, well, just don't do this again. Like, I'm willing to overlook it this one time. Shouldn't have done that. And,
everybody's like, she's nuts. And
yes,
Kim said those weren't rhinestones, or those weren't diamonds. They were rhinestones.
And the rest of the time, me and her, when it was only a couple months, the rest of the time me and her dated, it was very much the same kind of thing. And I was getting annoyed and I was getting upset, especially because the one thing that really upset me the one handful of things that really upset me was she was dogging on me loving anime, loving video games. She did not like that, which I don't know why she even was interested in me if she knew I liked this stuff. She watched a series on HBO about like severely autistic people, and she kept saying that I'm autistic because I like anime and stuff like that. I don't care, if someone's autistic, whatever, but you don't start calling people that purely because they like anime.
Yeah.
Period. What they like does not equal
autism.
That's just not it.
That's like, so you're Mexican, right? So you like cilantro? And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't
I have known more Mexican people who hate cilantro than like it.
I fucking hate cilantro so much.
A lot of people say it tastes like soap. I like it. It doesn't taste like anything to me, but a lot of people think that it tastes like soap. So it's just like, It's like, oh, well, to each their own. Just yeah, and I know someone who is the most if any of you know the K-pop group Twice, I love Twice. Jiho is my wife. Okay. My fantasy wife, if you will. She's my favorite. I know someone who is so in love with Twice, who has almost everything of Twice, who has gone to concerts. They don't like anime worth a damn. Just because you like K-pop don't mean you like anime.
Yeah, well, so my husband Overlord is not into anime at all. He just can't get into it. It's cartoons to him, and he's just like, nah, I'm good. And I love it. I've gotten him into I can never remember his name, and you're gonna kill me because of who it is. But I got him to watch Princess Mononoke, and he loved it. And he just recently passed. No, he passed away a few years ago, and he's one of the most famous animators.
No, he didn't. He's alive.
Is he? Who passed? Oh, Dragon Ball Z passed away. Never mind.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. But he's not into that kind of stuff like I am, and I'm into anime too. I'll watch anime, especially if I can get into it. I love romance anime. Japan does romance so well. But
they do.
It's fucking, oh my god. I'm gonna be starting Spy Family probably this weekend. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. My friend has been trying to push me into it for months, and I'm finally gonna sit down and watch it.
You have to catch up to season 1 and season 2 because the movie's coming out this year.
Okay, I will binge watch because I always binge watch anime. And then but I'll rewatch like Inuyasha just for the romance, even though I have critiques and I like fan fiction better. Because Kagome and Shishomaru should have, yeah, anyways, that's beside the point. My childhood. Anyways, but Magi and His Apprentice, I think it's called. It's something like that. I can't remember. I've only ever seen it in Japanese, and I've seen it in English like once. But that's another one of my favorites. And I'll be like, oh my god, look at this happened. And he'll just look at me like, cool. And like pat me on the head and leave. You know why? Because he's not a dick. He's not going to sit here and go, this is fucking stupid. Like, I got him into Princess Mononoke. He thought it was really good because he really liked the fact that like the romance wasn't the play up. It was the story of it. And, everything. I'm gonna try and get him to watch Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away and stuff.
Howl's Moving Castle. I love Calcifer.
Right? But just because you don't like anime doesn't mean you have to be a dick about it. Like, I don't like certain things either, but I'm not a dick about it.
To me, Hayao Miyazaki, yes, you can consider it anime, but it's like Japan Disney. That's what I see it as. It's Japan. Yeah. It's Japanese Disney.
But that's a perfect way to get people into anime.
Exactly. And it's like people who don't like anime usually tend to like Hayao Miyazaki films because it just scratches their head the right way because it reminds them of Disney.
Yeah.
And it's just, and you have your romance, you have your funny moments, you have all these characters like Disney offers, except besides Disney, Hayao Miyazaki movies will make you sit there have you ever seen, will make you sit on the edge of your seat. And anyone who hasn't seen Grave of the Fireflies, go watch it.
No, don't. Oh my god.
Don't look it up.
That
go
movie
watch it.
Fucking
go watch it.
Gutted me. Oh my god.
You want a good cry? Go watch that movie. It is not
cry.
Happy.
Good fucking week in bed fucking wishing you were dead. Oh my god, that movie gutted my soul. It's so good. It's so good, but oh my god. It is
about
oh fuck, my
these
thing fell
two
off.
siblings.
Sorry.
These two siblings who are surviving like after the bomb hit in Hiroshima.
Yep.
But there is no happy ending to. I mean, I guess if you want to portray how it actually ends as kind of happy, but this movie is nothing like any of the other films. This will make you cry. It is so heartbreaking, but it's so good because it really shines light into how a lot of these kids and people had to live after that bomb drop.
And I think that's why he made it to where it wasn't a happy ending. But
exactly,
it wasn't meant to be a happy ending. It was meant to show the true, struggle.
I was 12 when I watched that because my friend had it, and I was in middle school, and she's like, "Hey, you know how you like Howl's? Yeah, I have another movie for you. What's it called? Grave of the Fireflies. Ooh, can I borrow it? Sure." She didn't tell me anything about it. And by the way,
like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this?
I go home on Friday night, I'm just like, Mom, look it. I borrowed a movie from my friend. My mom's like, cool, go watch it. Go watch it if you want to. Okay, cool. So I go, I pop that thing in a DVD player because I had a DVD VHS player because I'm old, and and I popped that thing in, and I'm like, yeah. And at the end, I was like,
I agree with Tay. And she said, "Can we all be honest? I don't understand why my neighbor, I can't say his name. I'm not gonna try.
my neighbor Totoro.
Totoro. Out of all of the movies, I feel like Totoro is the least interesting one, and I actually agree with that. Out of all of them, yes, it was a good movie nonetheless, but it was the least interesting.
I will say this: I know of that because of how popular it is. I've never seen the movie. Ever. I know of it because of how popular it is. I've seen clips and everything. I've never ever seen the movie, and I feel like I've seen the movie with how much it's talked about.
I love Fruit Baskets. Fruit Baskets was good. I just like romance anime.
Fruit Basket.
Fuck off. No. Romance anime is great. So you were gonna ask me a question.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get distracted easily. The end of that story is after we like towards the end of it, because she was just really vile towards me, and then at the end of it, like I had a stepson. I don't know if you guys know that I had a stepson.
Oh.
And I raised him from 6 months to 5. Right? He would call me Papa. He was the best. He sometimes I see pictures of him when people post, and he has grown up to be a very, very handsome young man. He has a typical 90s bowl cut of his hair, and I'm just like, oh, but he is just, I'm so glad he's living a good life. And I used to sing him the song My Wish when he was little. And he got so used to that. He would say, sing my song. And I'm like, oh. And
by Rascal Flatts?
By Rascal Flatts. So it's hard for me to listen to that song without crying.
Yeah.
And I know his birthday, and I would get sad every year because, well, I miss him. But I have no way of seeing him anymore. And so I told that particular lady that, and she would get mad saying, she's like, you wouldn't be sad if you weren't still hung up on your ex. I'm like, whoa, now.
No. Completely different emotion.
You can it's like going through a divorce. You can love your kids, you can love your stepkids, you can want to see them and want to, and everything like that. That does not equal you still having feelings for that person who birthed them.
Agreed.
Or that person who helped create them. That's not how that works out.
Absolutely.
And it's like, because I raised him from 6 months to
pretty much
5. And yeah, and it's like I bonded with him. I did things with him. I did things with him that his mother would refuse to do. Okay? And for you to say my love for him equals me not over my ex is just like a big old that's the worst red flag I can ever see in a person. Almost.
It is.
It's that's one of the worst ones.
Yeah.
And anytime I would get sad or think of things that reminded me of him, and this was still me 2.5 years after the fact that I wasn't in his life anymore.
Yeah.
And so when oh my God, Your Name in Your Line, April, I saw that. Bring a tissue box. But
I will. I will watch all of these if you guys watch the document called Dear Zachary. Have you ever seen it?
I saw it.
Yeah, rip your fucking heart out. Fucking gut you. Fucking just soul crushing bullshit is what it is. Anyways, go ahead.
And it is. And when she woke up, I was asleep, woke up one morning. She spent the night, and she was just talking to her ex, whatever. She had a kid with her ex, okay. And I'm just like, okay, well, you're probably talking about whatever. She's like, look he's in a magazine, and I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't.
No one cares. Yeah.
That's your thing. If you want to congratulate him, fine, cool. But I don't want to see that. I'm good. And she's like, well, come on. I said no. She's like, it's funny. I said, I don't want to. I just said no. I said, that's your thing. I don't have any attachment to him. I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm too busy helping to raise his fucking kid, and
Oh no, this was after the fact. This was the one that did not yeah. And so because she, the one I was dating who would get mad at me for it also had a kid and was divorced. So I don't understand why it was you're still not over your ex. It's you have a child with your ex. What do
Yeah.
you mean? But she kept going and going and going with it, right? And I'm just like, I don't want to see it. I'm good. I'm fine. You know, you want to talk to your ex about him being in a magazine. You want to talk about this and that. That's fine. It was a local magazine, but still, that's a, you know, big accomplishment, whatnot. I'm like, that's fine. Congratulate him. That's a good thing. Big accomplishment. But I'm good. I don't want to see it. That's not my thing. And she got mad at me about it. And I got mad, and I was just like, stop. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. I said, I don't want to see it. Please stop trying to argue with me about it. I don't want to argue about it. This is my weekend. These are my days off. I want to have a good day.
Yeah.
And she kept going and going, and, you know, picking and stoking the fire. And I kept telling her, stop picking at me. Stop doing that. I said, when I don't get mad easily, but if you're going to continuously put gasoline on the fire, it's going to get bigger. And and you're not going to like when I actually go stop.
I'm the same way. I don't get truly mad easily, but when I'm there, you're fucked.
And it takes a lot too.
Yeah.
But it's like
unhealthy. It's just unhealthy.
Exactly. And it's just, and especially when I've said multiple times, stop stoking the fire. You're not going to like it when this fire gets too big. You're not going to like when I actually get mad, because I'm, you know, because then at that point, I'm just like, enough, you know, you want my true feelings on it, fine, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, I don't care. And it's like feeling like I'm being disrespected because of how she is, with how it is with me and my stepson that I don't have no more. Yeah. Well, after she kept poking, I had a, this is going to sound stupid. I had a lip balm in my hand, right? Because I was putting lip balm on. And she said, what did she say? I think she said something of, well, I'm not, well, at least I'm not still attached to my ex. Something along that lines. And it pissed me off because I knew what she was referring to. I knew what she knew I thought and how I was feeling, right? Because that little sentence was, you like literally put the last nail in the coffin of, well, I can do this because I'm not attached to my ex, but you can't talk about your stepson that's not in your life because you are. It's like, it's two different things. And I got mad and I freaking football freaking punted the lip balm that was in my hand on the floor.
Jesus.
And because I just threw it down on the ground and I turned around and I said, get out. And I just looked at her and I was like, get out. And she looked at me shocked, like, what? like Pikachu, surprise Pikachu face. What? Like she did not know where that came from. Like she never triggered any of it. I said, get out of my apartment. Get out right now.
Yeah. You know what? I've noticed that as a trend in some women. Is they're like, I don't know what I did. Are you kidding me? Let me draw you a fucking map.
And it was just like, exactly. And it's just like, and I told her, I don't yell, I don't scream, but I want you out of here.
Yeah.
I need to be away from you. Like, I'm not gonna yell or scream or anything at you. Just get out. Like, get out. This is like, I'm done. Get out. And she's just like slowly grabbing her stuff, right? And just looking at me and still packing up and then looking at me. And I'm just standing there like, I'm not changing my mind.
Yeah, like you're gonna stop her.
Like, I'm not, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what she wanted. And it took her about 5 minutes to gather her things while still like, huh, what? Are you serious? Like I'm just like, yeah. And then when she got to the door, I opened it for her. Like, she was walking to the door slowly and like really slowly, like waiting for me to change my mind. And I go and I grab the door handle and I open it. And I look at her like, go ahead. And she stared at me and I said, don't let the doorknob hit you with a good Lord split you. And I shut the door.
Good.
And she was, and I saw her slowly walking away from my apartment too. Kind of like, what the? And she calls me later. That was rude. I said, no, what you did
was rude. What
I did, I don't yell. Was just go away.
What I did was polite compared to what I wanted to do.
And it's like, I wanted to yell and scream, going like, you are so contradictory. I'm just like, that's not going to do anything. That's what she wants. And I could see it in her face. That's what she wanted. So it's like, okay, I'll give you exactly the opposite of what you want. Leave. And when she left, I told her, I don't want to be with you anymore. I'm good. We're done. She kept one of my shirts because she wanted something from me. And I'm just like, give me all my stuff back. She didn't want to. She wanted to keep a lot of my stuff because she wanted to remember me by. I had to bargain with her. I had to go, you can keep my Punisher jersey, I guess, if you give me back all my other stuff, including my backpack.
I actually had a question on that because that was something that that was a rumor when like the video came out with Ambi. Did she keep any of your stuff as a keepsake?
No.
Okay, because like
No.
you had responded in some like on Reddit at the time, everybody's like, "Oh, but Ambi kept something. She said she kept something," and then Casey said that she kept something. And I was just like, I don't recall any of that. I don't recall
Like,
that
even
happening.
if she did, I don't know. I might have given her something, I might not have, but that whole day was a whole, like, not even day, that whole night was a whole blur, because she didn't sleep that night when me and her broke up. She didn't sleep that night. She just packed. They called her a taxi, and she left at like 4:35 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And when I tell you, I got rid of anything she bought me. I cleaned out my stuff. I got rid of every little thing she even bought me. There was some clothes that I actually adored.
I just pictured you walking into your mom's room and going, "I burned the couch." Why? She sat on it. It had to go.
But
it had to go.
Like, I literally was like, I cleaned it out. I cleaned out everything. I have the only thing, and my mom found this. My mom found a picture of when we went to the fair when we were when I was a teenager, I should say.
Yeah.
And that's the only other living thing that we have, and that's because my mom, had it somewhere. But no, I got rid of everything. When I say everything, I mean like everything was either given away or tossed away.
Good on you. Good on you. That's how you do it.
But I don't understand why people want to keep things of their. I mean, I get it. Some, if they pass away or whatever, it was a meaningful relationship. You're young, whatever. But when I had to bargain with that lady to get my stuff back, and she kept one of the things, I was so mad. I love that Punisher jersey, and I can never find one ever again. It was sold at Walmart during the summer when they have those like Jersey Marvel stuff, right?
Yeah.
Never again did it ever resurface. I looked online and they only have mediums and smalls, and they're like $40 when I only paid $15 for it. I was like, dang it.
Kim says, ha ha ha, the essence of amber odors was still on the couch. It needed to be purified with fire.
Purified? Jesus.
Purify it with fire. You have no idea how well, you actually probably do. I say that all the time, but to people that don't understand, but you probably understand better than anybody how much like the Amberverse really dislike Amber.
I have seen the Reddit of the Reddit what is it called? The Reddit community that just absolutely destroys her. I've seen that.
Amberverse?
Someone pointed it out to me. There we go. Yeah. I've seen
it uploads in my Discord too.
Oh God. I went in there once. This was a couple months ago. No, this was after I went in there after the interview because I was just curious. I was like, because one of my friends told me about it who used to watch, Amber stuff. And I was just like, there's a Reddit community for this? They're like, yeah. And I went in there once. I was like, damn, y'all just freaking Wolverines in here carrying this shit.
Oh
apart.
yeah, there's people that are like, we need to destroy her life, and it's like, yeah. I mean, I agree, but yeah.
Like walking in there, it's like there's an eyeball flying. There's like an arm that just got disconnected, freaking flying over your head. It's like,
yeah. Well, and you know what's funny is like she's always like, I know you all hate me because I'm fat. It's like, actually, we hate you because you're a fucking monster. It has nothing to do with the fact that you're fat. I rarely hear people say that, it's because, she's so overweight and ugly. I rarely hear that. It's because of her personality and what she does. They get very, very brutal.
What Tay said, y'all, my ex tried to keep my grandmother's ashes. What? Oh,
fucking Christ.
That's just control. That's control on another damn level. Like, that's like super controlling.
That's fucking going to their gun with a house in Minecraft.
Exactly. Because there is no way in hell anyone would keep any of my family members' ashes for me. I'd be like, no. Oh, okay.
You got a choice on what you keep in this life, and you ain't keeping both, so...
It's like, you can either keep your hand, or you can keep those ashes, but you ain't keeping both.
Yeah, exactly. I would lose my shit.
It's like, because that is just I don't know why people think that's okay to do it to some people like that. What goes in their mind to do this to people is like, it confuses me, and it also it confuses me and fascinates me at the same time. And hear me out. The reason why it fascinates me is because I want to know what what is inside their brain that justifies that. I want to know how their brain works to justify all the actions, the shitty actions that they do to other people. Because I just sit here like, why? Like, it is fascinating. You think that you are okay with doing this,
right? Well, see, Amber is a lot like my older sister. In fact, they're almost identical in personality, and that's kind of what got me into Amber at first. I was like, oh, I struggle with BED too, and she seems like such a sweet girl, and yada yada yada. And then I'm like, oh, okay, you're a lot like my older sister. I'm like, oh, you are my older sister. Oh shit. You're a psycho. Understood. Walk away.
Diary said main character syndrome.
Yeah.
It goes beyond main character syndrome, though, I believe, because it's like, that is not just main character syndrome. That is something. There is something that goes far beyond that, because I've seen I guess there's layers. I guess there's extreme and then there's less extreme, but that's main character syndrome paired with something else. I swear.
I think
it has to be paired.
I think with Amber, it's untreated mental illness, to be honest with you, and the fact that she's never been held accountable for anything her entire life, and you can tell she's never been held accountable for anything.
You guys seen what happened when I held her accountable? She tried to delete that from the earth.
Exactly.
It didn't work, but you seen how that's how I point out to some people too, is that if you hold someone accountable and they try to delete everything from existence of that, they are they fear being held accountable so much and being exposed so much, they would rather feign ignorance to it ever happening than actually admitting they're wrong.
What really irritated me is right after the interview, right? She made a post, because of course she did. And she goes, about the interview with my ex, he told his truth. And it's like, I know what you're trying to do there, and go fuck yourself. Because she didn't say like the truth or anything like that. She said his truth. And that means you were lying. And it really just I don't know why it rubbed me the wrong way. Because it was like she was saying that you were lying without saying it. And I'm the kind of person, if you're going to call somebody out, fucking do it. You know what I mean? Say it with your chest. And she just refused to do it. And it pissed me off. But the reason she refused to do it is she knew. And because, I'm sorry, there's in a lot of ways, Amber is not stupid. She's really not. She knows what she's doing at all times. And stop fawning over my street tacos, guys. I'm eating while I talk to you.
Tacos.
I know, and I took a bite of just a piece of the carne asada, and they're like, "Pick it up! Don't pick at it." Or what he believes is his truth is how she phrased it. But if you're gonna because she knew that if she came out and going, he's a liar, the entire community would have fucking butchered her. Everybody would have.
He doesn't want that.
Well,
I will say that I don't want people to keep going after her, because it kind of gives her a complex.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives her ammo and a complex. But it's but I also have to say too is that they wouldn't do that if you stopped doing certain things.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Omegon, which I don't know if you know who that is. It's another English guy that covers a lot of the
I've heard about them.
Yeah, he's amazing. But he watched her reaction. He didn't watch Snowflake's interview, but he not on stream, but he watched her saying stuff, and he goes, I believe every word Casey said, but if she was really smart, there's a lot of stuff she could say. You know what I mean? Oh, well, that's just hearsay. There's no proof of this. There's a lot that she could say, but instead, you are just an idiot. You're just fucking stupid. And I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
And this is why, and I will say this now because I've said it on videos too before. This is why I refuse to take her to court. I know there's no limit on that, and I know probably that would be a good thing to do. But the reason why I don't do this is because I'm also not dumb. I know she would record it for clout, and I don't want that. I do not want that whatsoever, because that is not a clout thing to do. This is something that happened
to you,
to me, and what she did was, and I'm not lying when I say this either, is that after that whole thing, every person besides 3 that I dated after my fiance have seen that video and knows about her.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I didn't even know until they went, "Oh, yeah, I thought you looked familiar." And I'm just like, "What?"
And
I
you're
dated
like, well,
someone long distance.
Mm-hmm.
I dated someone long distance that lived in the UK. Okay, I didn't know she lived in the UK until we started officially dating. We met like online and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And when we shared pictures of each other the first time, she was like, I don't know if you're gonna be offended to this, but are you that Casey? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, my heart dropped. I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, Amber Casey? And I'm like, oh my god.
No, fuck. You're in another country!
Exactly. See, when it goes... Well, I mean, Mr. Snowflake knows, and I'm just like, well, YouTube is forever. But it's like, when it's been every single one, and it's like, that has happened, it's crazy. Wait, hold on.
Casey had to step away real quick, so I'm going to take a bite of my taco.
Oh. Go ahead, Emma. You want to go out? Go ahead. Oh, go on. The door's open. Okay, then I'm closing the door. Okay, well, then you're stuck inside.
Yep.
Cats.
Dogs do it too.
Now she's staring at my bedroom door like, but I wanted to leave. But you sat there. You want attention?
I wanted to go outside. Well, that sucks. My biggest thing...
That sucks because...
that just sucks that, like everything that you do is just related to fuckface.
Yeah. And that's why like the only people who don't know, and they've seen my face, they've seen my face before, and the only people who don't know are the people I mod for, and I refuse to let them know about that. That's why, like, if they ever ask suggestions for certain things, I don't feign ignorance about YouTube and uploading and stuff like that. I give advice, but I don't give it to, like, I give advice, but I don't like, oh, I've known friends who done Twitch. Like, that's what I say, because I love the community I'm in so much, especially your community too. Like, your community, y'all know about me. I love this community. This is why I'm in here all the time. This is why I'm here. I can be myself in here. You guys know my past and everything like that. So it's like, it's no question to you. But the people I mod for and the people that, I do all that stuff with and that have become my friends as well in those separate communities, they don't know.
Yeah.
And I never want them to know, because
it turns you into something else.
It does turn me into something else, and because I don't know how they would take that, because they are on the internet a lot. They and if anyone would like point me out, which is why my name, Casey is a very not unique name.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, and this is also why I never let people know in YouTube chat what your name is in Discord, because that's up to you, and I'm not gonna out you, and I never show my Discord anyway. But because to me it's like, look, he's in our community, which is fine, but we don't need to go anywhere else unless invited. He doesn't need to share every aspect of his life because he doesn't want it to be his life. I am glad that my community is good to you, though. I really am.
Yeah, you guys respect me, which is nice. I've had communities who have seeked me out everywhere.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, no. No.
How about you go over there?
I've had multiple people, especially after the interview. I've had multiple people try to add me on Facebook. Yeah. Multiple. It was for a week and a half, was floods of it. I don't go on Facebook really, besides my family has it, so it's I'm like, oh, okay, what are they up to? Okay, cool. Facebook is
I don't like Facebook really. I go on there, I'm like, oh, look, another picture of the baby, and that's it.
Exactly. It's like, oh, good pictures. It's like a family album at that time. It shouldn't be called Facebook. It should be called family album. But
Yeah, Portia just pointed out, like, before you confirmed it, she thought you were just, like, another person that just joined the chat. She didn't know you were Casey. Like, she just thought you were just chilling. You know what I mean? And that's great. That's what I want, because if you just want to be, another person, then just be another person. And
exactly.
That's why I talk to my mods, and I'm like, fucking keep an eye on it. And if anybody fucking does anything inappropriate or asks inappropriate shit, but ban them. I'm not fucking around, because I could not imagine, like, one of my exes doing something like that, and then me not being able to show my face or make friends. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine that. So. My biggest thing was, like, nobody is going to do that to him in here. Because I swear to fuck, I think I was in one of the communities at the time that was trying to hunt you down. And I felt bad and was telling, them to knock it off. And nobody fucking listened to me. And that's why I'm so, like, hyper protective in a way. Of, like, we're not going to do that here. Because that's not our community. It's just not how
it is hard.
Yeah,
because it's hard because it's like I joke around, and because I'm okay with it, like, I'm ground zero X, and I know I'm ground zero. I know the fact that I'm ground zero, and it's fine because I own it, because I'm not afraid of her anymore.
Me too.
And I will
go ahead,
and I will say and I will say and debunk anything like that, whatever, and I'm not gonna defame her, whatever, with things I know, because Nerfy also knows the things I told her, and
yes, but I haven't said a word. I'm proud of myself because you've given me some shit.
Like, there is, and I won't lie, there is stuff that I know, but I won't say it because that's really petty, and it would have to take her doing a lot of. She would have to do something really horrible to me for me to ever go, okay, I'm gonna open Pandora's box. You asked for this. Wham!
Let's play a game and let's see who they're gonna believe, shall we?
It's like, let's play Pandora's box. Don't open Pandora's box, because I am being ground zero X. I'm also Pandora's box. So, and I think that's another reason why she kind of, out of maybe respect for herself and what is that called?
Preservation.
Yeah. Thank you. Self-preservation. She won't say much, because. And I don't want to say any of that stuff. That's why I don't say it. And that's why I haven't said it. I've had many chances.
Well, that's what makes you a bigger person, a bigger man than she'll ever be. Is the fact that you're not willing to go out there and go, oh, yeah? Well, this one time in 2013, you stubbed your toe and said fuck. You're not doing that. And, that's what she did. When Destiny started to go after her, right? That's what she started to do. And... Durfee's content, we were chatting in the Discord too, because we do respect you and we want you, we don't ever want you to feel pressured. Absolutely. And if I ever ask a question that makes you feel uncomfortable or pressured, tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm used to it. It's fine. Just be like, no.
Tay said Amber is so lucky Aunt Casey isn't as petty as Destiny. I have never seen the Destiny videos, but with all you guys saying this, damn, we
can watch the fucking Destiny videos, because oh my god. Destiny,
I don't mind watching them live while I'm on the call.
Should we fucking watch the Destiny videos, guys? I'm gonna ask
I will
watch them. I hate Destiny with a passion, but
but it's like I've seen and then I also think about too, what could I do to you that you haven't already done to yourself that I've been seeing?
Yeah,
I'm just like, there is all I would do is add fuel to the fire. That's all I would do. And I'm just like, you don't need more gasoline. You need some water on your ass. That's burning.
It's your turn to entertain the chat for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh, cool. You're stuck with me. Hi. You're stuck with me. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Okay, did he teach you about the demon of anime? I knew it.
The demon of anime.
The heathens.
Sing. I don't sing well. Why does everyone want me to sing?
Okay.
I do not sing well.
So, Casey, I actually really like your voice, but I also am a very good judge of voices. Please don't sing.
Thank you. See, thank you.
See, you're welcome. I got your back. Gazette is actually getting me all of the Destiny videos.
Sweet.
You haven't
Like,
even
if
seen the one where she called Destiny on live stream?
No. I've seen. I saw a clip of that due to Mr. Snowflake. I saw a little tiny, like, while Destiny was like kind of like eating and Amber called her and stuff like that. I seen just like maybe a minute, maybe less of that, and I was like, what the, like, and oh my god, like, if I also have videos of her crying after I did the video, like, that's all I'm gonna say, and they were terrible. Like, there was a lot of them.
Oh my god.
And she called me at 2 a.m. She called me at 2 a.m. after the video release. I don't know why she called me. I was dead asleep. I didn't answer. But then also I woke up to, like, let me count them. I think I still have them.
Fucking.
I'll count them right now.
Okay, guys, prepare for tea. I want to see tea emojis. I have a special one in the chat. Use them.
No, they're under our chat.
Thank you, Gazette, my darling. You should be resting, lady.
Oh, my friend got a bird.
Gazette?
Let's see.
Or, not Gazette,
1,
Casey.
2, 3. Yeah.
You stopped doing YouTube, right?
Yeah.
That makes me sad.
12 videos. 12 videos. Well, I stopped it for a reason, and I'll tell that too. But yeah, 12 videos. 12 videos in succession.
In succession. Oh, fucking Christ. Don't
In
shout
succession.
at me.
And I didn't watch them. I didn't watch them.
Good. You should have.
And I didn't say anything. I didn't watch them. But you know, that was just a thing. But it's like, you don't. There's
lines.
I don't know why she. So okay, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't know why she did it. Like, I don't. When that video, like, and I went back and I'm like, when did she post that video? She posted it, I think, around May.
Yeah.
May. So here's the story leading up to it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Here's the story leading up to it. We were talking friendly because I did tell her, hey, and I will say this. I told her, hey, we were young, you know, whatever, you know, things. We were young, and you know, I hope you're living a good life and stuff like that. Because we were young, we were children, and she was asking me questions about certain things that I cannot say.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
You're not
Like,
pressured to say
is-
anything you don't want to say, darling. You know that.
I know. And it's like there was no, actually, you guys have seen some of them in my receipt video. There was some, and like, she was asking me questions about what's in the receipt video. I'm not gonna go back and say them, but they're in that video. And you know, asking about like about that book. I have a book series called Cassidy James. It's a really, really cool mystery novel series. And I don't have all of them anymore. Like, moving around, they got lost. But it was about it's a lesbian detective, okay? She sleeps with a lot of women. Every book she has a new girlfriend.
Okay, so it is like it's like something that you aspire to. Got it. Okay, understood. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
And it's like, I found this book in Bookman's in the back, you know, because
fuck, I keep forgetting we're in Arizona, and then you'll mention a place. I'm like, Bookman's. Go ahead.
Bookman's is a glorious place, but now is just really expensive. It's not like it used to be.
Yeah,
anyway,
it used to be good.
They had the LGBT section all the way in the back, which is where I found Dykes to watch out for. It's a really good comic series. I recommend it.
Did you
My
just say
favorite
Dykes to watch out for?
Watch out for it. Yes, it's a really good comic series by Allison Betchel. I have a whole book of it, but if you really want like the whole good stuff of it, I would get like the little ones that are like, you know, like how Garfield was when they had like the little comic strip books, because they have extra stuff in it, but the big one doesn't. But I have that whole, and they are really good. It is really good. It spans from 1980 something to I think 2002. She stopped doing it, but there's a whole like 15 years of comics in that, and it's so good. It follows all these people. It's so good. And that's where I found that, and then the Cassidy James novels, and they're named like First Strike and like Seventh Heaven and stuff like that. I have Sixth Sense. I don't remember all the names, but I know Eighth Degree is the last one. And but they were named all that. So I read them and I loved them because shoot, that was like, that way back when we didn't really have any people like that in like literature.
Well,
So
yeah,
when I
nobody
found
wrote
these,
about that, and if it did, it was stupid erotica stuff that didn't make any
exactly,
sense.
and
Like,
it's not, and like even, oh, go ahead, go ahead.
no. You go ahead. You go ahead. You got the spotlight. Go.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, and so with this, and I recommend this book series if you can find it. A lot of people sell them like, here's 1, 4, and 5, and it's like it's hard if you can find it anywhere. I recommend you reading it. It's not just like she does sleep with some people, but it's not written very erotic. It's just like, oh yeah, they had a passionate night and stuff like that. And the way they describe like the murders and like all this stuff, it's really good. And she's based in like Oregon. Really nice. It's really cool. These books are really good, and I got into it. I did not finish the 8th book. I don't even know if I have the 8th book.
You should
anymore.
put that in the book club thread.
I will. It is so good. It is so good. And and she still has she doesn't really have a cell phone. So these are like written, I think, back in like the 90s. So it's like you get that good 90s like mystery feel to it. It's so good. And she asked me for those books. She did read them. She did read some of them. And but I refused to let her go ahead of me because I'm just like, no. If you're gonna read them, you're gonna read the ones I've read already. You don't get to spoil it. And she wanted my book series. There ain't no way I'm gonna give you that book series. I don't even have it no more. But even if I did, I'm mailing you that book series. That's mine.
Yeah. Well, and she could have found it herself. It was just a reason to contact you. I love my erotica as well, so I'm not gonna shade nobody. Unicorn.
ACOTAR. Has anyone seen ACOTAR?
Yes, we are going to watch the phone call that was done on stream. But it also shows, like, this also shows, I'll share my screen with you, Casey, so you can mute the stream. Because that way there's no huge delay and me and you are on the same page. Rather than, like, you delaying, like, I'm like, she's a dick, and then, like, 2 minutes later, she is a dick.
She's a dick. She's a dick. Bitch.
There's an echo in here. But I think one of the things that I actually really admire about like you and Beck and Crystal really is that you guys, Beck did do videos, right? But she didn't immediately go into shade or anything. She was just talking about the mental aspect of after Ambi. And Crystal's never talked about it, and you didn't go into shade. Destiny dove straight fucking in, man. She's like, she smells like swamp ass. She fucking rode around on those scooters because she's fat. It's like, fucking Jesus Christ, ladies, calm down.
She did go on the scooters when she was with me. Like, I tried to get her to walk a little bit. She did for a little bit, but she did go on the scooters. But like, I understand why though, because that's a lot of your body cannot a body cannot handle that. And it's like, I don't like disregard her going on the scooters. Like, she kind of had to. Like, honestly, she really had to.
Yeah, it's just not right at this. It's one of those situations where it's like, I get it, but no.
Yeah,
I get it,
like,
but walking would do good for you.
And she used to see. That's the thing. This is what makes me so upset is that when we were together, she was taking the city bus. She was walking a lot, and I think that's what contributed to her losing weight too when she was with me, because we didn't have our own vehicle. Like, my mom couldn't afford it.
Honey, you were 15 when you guys first met. Of course you didn't have your own vehicle. Fuck.
But it's like we would walk places. We would take the city bus, walk to the next bus stop, stuff like that. She would have to get off the bus and walk to, walk the 5-10 minutes to the school and stuff like that. Like, that's how it was. And then she did, and I will say this, she was counting calories and doing really good about losing weight for a good month and a half, right? Mm-hmm. The reason why she got upset is because I was losing weight faster than she was.
Well, that's just genetics. That's not, your fault. So, okay, Gazette says, Casey, don't be nice, and give her that excuse. And then Tay said, if you want to be real, I do think Destiny could have been a lot more rude. Yes, absolutely. And I also think Destiny only tried to do this because she was trying to start her own YouTube channel, and it didn't work out the way she thought it would. When you... Yeah, when you start a YouTube... No, you're fine. When you start a YouTube channel like this, the issue is that when the beef is done, everybody that's subscribed to you for the beef is going to leave. And then you don't have any, anything, because you have nothing that they came there for in the first place. And just like I was saying with Merc and Ambi. Like once the beef is done, they're done. They don't care. They don't give a fuck anymore. And that's kind of yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the thing, and it's just, but it's the fact that what makes me upset, and I think that what kind of deterred me from continuing YouTube, is that because I really wanted to play games and stuff like that. Like I really, when I was watching, oh God, I don't know if any of you remember Tobuscus, but all that stuff that happened with him broke my heart. It broke my heart because I admired him for so long. He was a very, very first YouTuber I ever subscribed to, and when I learned all that, it broke my heart because it's like it's just watching your hero fall. And it's like, and then when I watched like Markiplier and his, like, I love Markiplier, but I love him more when he plays with his friends, like Bob and Wade. I love.
Oh yes, Bob and Wade. Wade is my. Oh yeah, Bob is my favorite, the big one. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I love Bob. I'm subscribed to him on Twitch. I love Bob.
Me too.
He's
Bob
so
is my
funny.
spirit animal, man.
Yes.
He seems like he's such a gentle giant, but when he gets mad, I specifically remember because they do a podcast now. And
Distractable.
Yes, Distractable. The fridge.
The fridge.
Yes. And Markiplier sitting there going, I need to tell you guys this. There is nothing funnier than when Bob gets mad. And
it
like,
was hilarious.
It was hilarious. If you guys don't know it, look it up. It is fucking hilarious. The fridge story by Distractable. It is, in the animated one is even funnier.
It is hilarious. It's probably like what, back in 2022 now.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to go really far back, but if you just Google it, they should have it like on their Distractable. Not Google it. I'm sorry. If you go on YouTube and just type in Distractable, they still have that whole video up there. Just type in Distractable Bob's Fridge.
Yeah.
You will die laughing.
Yes. Also, you need to get your animation skills up so I can start paying you. Anyways, let's go and. Because I need an animator, and for some reason, like, every time I go to look for one, I'm like, I'll just wait for Casey. I'll just wait for Casey. It's fine. No big deal. This is just YouTube. I'll hang around. Okay, so we are going to watch. I'm going to share my screen with you first, so you can see what I'm seeing. Let's see. I'm working on it, okay? I got 4 screens, man. Takes me a second.
Oh, geez, and I will say the only time I have ever sang now, I can, if anyone, well, you've seen Has Been. Anyone in here has seen Has Been. Attic, the video Attic.
Oh, I can love sing that song so much. Oh my god.
I can throw my voice enough. I can throw my voice enough to sound like Angel does.
We're putting together a karaoke night in the Discord, and you'll be there, so it doesn't.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. You just admitted, so. That's your fault.
But other than that, I can sing country songs really well if it's mostly talk singing.
Yeah, country's my jam as well, so I feel that in my soul. That's usually what I can sing too. So, okay, so this isn't her whole live stream. This is just the call, and what you're gonna see. You know what? I'm not gonna preface anything because you're gonna see what I'll tell you what frustrates me the most about this entire fucking thing because it's stupid. Okay. There's 3 videos in this, and then Gazette, who should be resting, will, she has all this free time. She's going to get the best karaoke night ever. So let's get into this.
Hey, guys. Ignore my little snack I got going on over here. Let's see. I do have slow mode on, so I'm sorry if it's not getting your question.
Everybody flocked to her, like, hoping for tea.
Flocked to everyone hoping for tea. Like, I've learned that real quick.
Yeah.
Hey.
I bet you did. It kind of made me mad.
How y'all mama doing?
Because it's different because Destiny was always compliant in it.
I wish I still had that message she sent me that was threatening me. I wish I did.
I wish you did too, dude. I would blast that everywhere. If you let me, of course.
I would have blasted on my receipts if I did, but I deleted that because I was like,
Taylor Swift. Thoughts on Taylor Swift? I don't know. She's got some good songs.
When was this?
I like her old stuff better.
This was last year.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she came out swinging on Ambi last year.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wasn't she with Becky?
No, she was with Wipey.
Bo's wandering around
What the hell?
kitchen.
God, I can't even keep up with everyone she's been with.
So there's you, Case, then you said Paige, and then Crystal, Destiny, Beck, Wipey.
I wouldn't count Paige because Paige was like a week and she was still with me. So Paige is like kind of a
side character.
Don't count. Yeah, a side character. So yeah, I wouldn't count her. More so me, Crystal.
Yeah,
Destiny and
Becky, and then Wipey or Feline.
Wipey. What is it? Wifey or Wipey?
Everybody called her Wipey. Because Amber thought she was getting the Amber loves the homie hop. Fucking A right. So she came out and thought she was like being a big person. I consider Casey a prequel.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking day. Hey, prequels are sometimes awesome. So Amber thought she was being like a good person by being so honest about the fact that she didn't like shower for a year and that Beck had to wipe her ass.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
Wait. A year?
Yeah, she didn't shower for all of 2019, and Beck used to have to fill this big tub full of hot water and bring it to her in bed. And she used to do what she could, is what she'd say.
Why didn't she shower?
She said that she could. So there's lore behind this. At the time, her roommate also had a YouTube, and so there was an incident in their shower, which she could fit in. That when they went in, there was blood and poop everywhere. After she was done.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And then there was blood and poop everywhere, so her roommates, rightfully so, said, "We're done here. Like, you're not allowed to use our bathroom anymore." We're going to talk over the boring parts of Destiny while we do this. I'm going to turn it down.
Attach myself.
So she did that. I'm going to turn her down because this is just the boring part. But
okay.
So the roommate said you're not allowed to shower in here, but she had gotten stuck in her and Beck's shower, so she couldn't shower in there. So she used to bathe in bed.
No. That's no excuse. That's no excuse. No. Okay. So. Wait a minute.
She couldn't shower with Destiny for a few months when they lived with her mom because she couldn't lift her leg high enough to get into the old-fashioned claw tub that she had.
But you could sit on the edge and swing your legs over.
She wouldn't do that.
Wait a minute. Oh my God.
I want you to keep in mind that during the year that she didn't shower with Beck, they went swimming in what they called Toxic Lake. And Amby fell in it, and she still didn't shower.
Okay, wait a minute.
I broke Casey.
Okay, so
I broke Casey.
So my mind cannot go past blood and poop.
Yeah, there was.
What do you mean?
There was blood and poop all over Eric and Ricky's bathroom.
But how? Like how? Are you not?
That was part of the 2 years that she was free bleeding. And the poop, I don't know. Like, I haven't figured that part out. But she free bled for 2 years before she saw a doctor about it, even though she would go to the hospital for stupid little shit all the time. That's when she found out that she had uterine cancer, and then later on blamed it on Becky because she said that Becky didn't force her to go to the fucking doctor, and Becky finally came out and said, No. We were all concerned, and she would not listen to any of us.
Okay. I can confirm she won't go to doctors. Like, I can confirm that. Like, even when she was with her foster family and they told her, hey, you should go to the doctor for this, that, or the other thing because that would be beneficial. Who is... No. Someone was trying to call me.
You're like, I'm busy.
And, like, like in her with her foster family, she would, they would, because of course they were responsible for her when she was, in their care. So of course they'd be like, you should go to the doctor for XYZ. Could they force her? Well, yeah, because she was a minor, but at the time, her being 17, but they couldn't force her to take the medicine or do all that or this or that, right? So it's like, why? Hold on, hold on.
I didn't mean to break Casey. I was just filling in.
I have to.
Go ahead.
I have to tell children that no.
I'm busy. Well, there's more to it than that actually, because she it wasn't that she wouldn't go to the doctor, Casey, because she went to the ER every week, and she would go to multiple different ERs. Because, like, she'd go to one, and they'd be like, look, it's just cellulitis, and or a pimple or whatever, because she got a pimple in her belly button, and she goes, I didn't like that doctor, so I'm going to a different ER. So she was going to ERs regularly and frequently, but she never brought up the fact that she had been bleeding for 2 years nonstop. She never did. Not once.
Okay, the children were asking if they could play Fortnite with me tomorrow. I'm like, yes, you can, just not right now, not tonight.
Yeah.
And
I'm busy.
Not tonight.
We have stuff going on. So yeah, there was multiple holes in the story. Anyways, there's a huge amount of the Amberverse community that believes that she never had cancer. I believe she did get a hysterectomy. I believe that she had precancerous cells, but full-on cancer, I don't believe, because there's no follow-up. There was no
anything
chemo,
of the sort.
radiation, nothing. There was nothing at all, and you never really heard about it after that, other than her saying I had cancer.
See, my friend had the start of uterine cancer and stuff like that, and she had to have a full hysterectomy. Granted, that also ran in her family. Around the age of 30, her mom, her sister, they had to have that as well. That just, it was just kind of genetics in a way too. And I say I will feel bad for her because the doctors did a messed up job the first time. They didn't stitch her correctly, and so one night she got up to use the restroom and she just started bleeding. And I like her ex though, but called me like, can you watch the baby? I said, yeah, because we live in the same apartment complex. I'm like, yeah, what happened? She can't stop bleeding. I'm like, what do you mean? And when we went to the apartment, there was so much blood. They had to take out the rest of it as well. And this time they made sure to stitch her up properly because she lost so much blood.
So there's pictures of Amby's hysterectomy scar, and a few people are pointing out a few things. So one, she was racking up medical debt. Two, she started the ER visits with Destiny because Destiny was actually pretty sick at the end of their relationship, and she was getting a bunch of attention. And then when it went into Beck, she was so sick. There's a thing of her on a live stream of her going, I'm on 9 medications. She looks at Becky, did you know that? I'm on 9 medications. It's really fucking weird. And she had absolutely no follow-up with the doctor about her hysterectomy. Okay, she's about to call Amby, so hold on.
Okay.
But yeah, she had absolutely no follow-up with the doctor. She still hasn't had any. And she's like, I don't need to take estrogen at all. At all. And there's a lot of argument about that because there's some that don't, there's some that do. It's a weird fucking situation. But long story short, Wipey got her name because she used to have to wipe Wipey's or Amby's ass, and she used to call her Wifey. So everybody started calling her Wipey.
Jesus Christ. See, and then that's the thing. You don't lie about that stuff because it's like, getting a hysterectomy, I know it's not common, but it is also, at least someone knows someone in their family who got it.
Yeah.
And they could easily go, hey, aunt or grandma
My
or
mom
mother,
had
you
it.
have had. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like, you can just go to, at least one female family member in your family have had it. So they could go, hey, female relative, this person on YouTube said that they had it, and I have some questions. Watch this. And they can literally watch it and go, no.
Yeah, that's not how any of this fucking works. Well, and then when Destiny left Amber, Destiny's health issues started to taper off. It was all stress-induced because of Amber.
Mm-hmm.
But you're like, I feel that in my soul.
There is, yes, like, being with someone, and you know this too, being with someone who stresses you out to the point where you're sick, your body does some weird things
Yep.
under that amount of stress.
Yep, it messes with your cortisone levels, which is the stress hormone. And suddenly you don't know what to do. Okay, so she's about to try and call Ambi, so we'll get in with her.
Jesus. All right.
It's been a little while.
Let me know how the levels are, guys.
The last time we talked was on the 8th of June. 7th of June. I had texted her on the 8th.
Lord,
she said that she's
this
not
is
been
gonna be something.
doing good, but she's been listening and watching my videos and the reaction ones.
Oh yeah, Amberverse
that
went insane.
Really just has started seeing some perspective on everything with me doing all this. So maybe Becky will.
Also, real quick, I'm so sorry. Gazette, I hope you see that I've been using this all night. I'm winding all of my yarn balls.
It is such a serotonin inducer. I like watching that.
Yeah. I'm going to set it up to where it runs on all my stuff, honestly, because it's nice.
Thinking about Amberlynn, I'm sure she is. Did she
Lord.
mentally abuse you? She's just very manipulative. So if that's a form of mental abuse, then yes.
It is.
How has
It
Amberlynn
is.
changed since she's
Yeah.
wifey?
Casey.
I don't know. Me and Amberlynn rarely talked after her and Becky broke up. Did you do anything to celebrate Pride? No, not really. They do like the big Pride thing at the beach here.
Speaking of which, I will be going to Pride this year, and hopefully I've been talking to... I'm so sorry, Casey. I don't mean to interrupt this, but this is important in my brain. I will be going to Pride this year, probably in Phoenix, and I'm hoping to join the group in that's based all over the country. And if you guys want to join, please join. It's called Mom Hugs, and what it is you wear T-shirts that says "Free Mom Hugs" for those that do not have a mom that is proud of them. And they stand at Pride and they give free mom hugs. And I'm hoping to do that this year. So I'm just updating you and trying to get people to like go and sign up if they're up for it, because I think it's very, very important. And they also have free dad hugs as well.
But it's
I've always wanted to do it. And now I'm old enough to be some of these bitches' fucking moms. So I want to do it.
I'm old enough to be someone's dad.
See, you should wear a shirt that says free dad hugs. We'll go together. We'll go to Phoenix and fucking do it. Free hugs for all of them.
When is it?
I don't know. I'll know by the end of the stream. I'll check.
It's impossible.
I
to
forgot.
get there unless you camp
Pain meds.
out. Did you feel like you were constantly walking up? No, okay, I already answered that. How is Lexus's day going? How's your day going? It's good. I got her a new Kindle. She's very excited about it. She's reading a book. You can't see it.
I like the smell of books.
I love
I want
that.
to get one of those.
So I know a website that I can get free books on that I absolutely adore. But if it's a book I really like, I'll go out and buy it too, because I love the feel and smell of books. Hearing a
Dude, I'll
spine
just get
crack,
a
it's like, oh.
I like smelling the new book smell. It's just like,
I
or
like-
when you go to Bookman's. and
Yes,
their old
book
book
smell. Oh my god! If you ever come up to where I live, which we're not going to say where I live, there's like 4 really old bookstores that I'll take you to. You'll love them.
Look what she did to it. She
All
put
books.
stickers all over the back of it. It's so cool.
I like those stickers. I'm
Spooky.
not gonna lie. Yeah.
She's very
Okay.
excited.
I'm a sticker
Do I ever
fiend.
talk
I'm a
to
sticker
Becky or
whore.
Becky?
Me am I.
Libby.
So me
That's
am
all
I.
we're
So am
Becky
I.
above it.
I have a bunch of
No, I don't
has-been
talk to
too.
Libby anymore. What happened with Dana?
You don't talk to
Do
Libby
not
anymore?
engage.
Good.
What?
I hope
Me
you
and
stay
Dana
away
broke
from
up
Libby.
over a year. Is Amber a big reader? Yeah, she read a lot.
I will say that too. She does read a lot.
Hello,
It's not
Granny
really a
Noodles.
lie.
It's not. It just
No,
Hold on,
she does read a lot.
it just seems like her synopsis of books is what you could find on the back or in the in the margins.
They are. But
So
there
maybe-
was one she
maybe
really
she-
liked.
Maybe she's not reading. Maybe she's just like tricking you guys into it. Like I can't help because I'm reading.
Like I would see. Oh, what was? Who did Flowers in the Attic?
Oh my god. I don't remember.
Did it start with a J? Judy?
Judy,
Oh.
JD, Jody. I don't know.
I don't know, but it's that author she really likes. I remember that she did get a lot of her books, and she did read Like, and then I would take her to library too. She would read a lot of the books. She would read them. She is a reader.
She's not a writer. I know you said she is, but trust me, honey, like I'll send you the links. She's not.
She had one thing, and I will defend this right here. She had one
VC
one book
Andrews.
she was writing. VC, thank you. When I was so Judy, Jesus. She had one thing she was doing while she was with me. She was writing like a, I guess, lesbian book, whatever, by two perspectives, right? And I wish she would have continued that. That one was really good, and I think she just threw that away. But that one was actually really good. But like, probably what she writes now is probably not the same as what I remember.
Yeah, probably not. Well, a lot of what she's written, like what we've seen, is just full of grammatical and spelling errors.
Great.
Yeah, it's not good. Don't worry, I will let you read them.
Oh, Lord.
You're welcome. Aren't you glad we're friends?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh my God, Destiny, call her!
What in the butt? What are your future plans for your channel? I'm gonna try to do normal vlogs.
Is this not the
I'm just trying
video?
to get through this
I don't think
part
this is
of
the
it.
video.
Yeah,
So-
this is one of the videos, but I really don't want to hear her talk. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I honestly don't care what she has to say. I really don't like Destiny. Like, really
A lot of people
don't like Destiny. She is an evil fucking human. And I don't care what anybody says, they're wrong. Okay, that's the end.
Oh.
This is the end of it, but there's... like
The
because
beginning
her-
must be there.
Yeah. I get really annoyed because people are like, "Oh, she's not that bad," and he's like, "No, absolutely not. She's a horrible
They are
human." Okay, she has her phone in her hand.
What kind of smoothie did
Oh.
you make?
There we go.
Oh,
Oh my god. Like some simple, like low-key ingredients, like some ice, a banana, some PB2 chocolate, like...
Why are you saying?
Oh,
it's
now
my
I don't
fault you
like
didn't
that
get weight
anymore.
loss surgery?
You don't like what anymore?
I didn't say that.
PB2 chocolate.
Yeah, I know. She ruins everything.
Well, people are saying that you said it's my fault because you, I guess, regressed.
Destiny, look at the people who are watching you. They want one thing. Tea. They want you to say what I smell like, how much I eat. That's all they want.
And that's exactly what she did.
No tea, no shade.
I know. I don't know why they asked me that. So they asked me that over and over again. All those things. And when I say I don't know, they're like, "Ooh, well, you always say you don't know."
Not low key. It's high key.
No code red incident.
Oh my God! Don't
Oh.
even start with.
Oh, the Code Red incident. Okay, so we haven't gotten... You haven't heard that yet, so I have to fill you in. This is after Destiny's mom attacked Amber. That's a whole nother story that you will eventually hear, but not tonight, okay? Hit
Lord
her,
have mercy.
hit her over the head with the K-cup holder.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah. So we're actually in the era that happened, but it doesn't happen on film. We hear about it through Destiny. So after that, they get their own place, and Destiny's mammy or mom call her and is like, "Hey, we are going to be making a bunch of food. Do you want to come over?" And like, she hadn't seen her mom or her grandma in a while, and she's like, "Hell yeah!" And Amber didn't want to go, obviously, for obvious reasons. And
Yeah.
she's like, "Well, I am going to go." And like, Amber charged at her. There was a code red on top of the car. The code red got thrown, I think. And she was standing at the door saying, "I'm just going to kill myself. You don't love me."
What?
And all this shit.
What
And
the
Destiny
hell?
and Destiny ended up not going.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. I have another story for you after this bullshit. Okay, that's worse than what she did to me. Okay,
Well, and
I
this-
don't. That's
And when she refers to the Code Red incident, like, Amber's like, "You don't know nothing about it." 'Cause that's because she claims that never happened. But Destiny claims
Worse.
it did happen.
uh,
So it's a he said, she said, but Amber lies all the fucking time. And I hate Destiny, but she hasn't lied yet. So
For the Code Red incident, you don't know about it apparently.
I swear to God, I even told the someone close to me in my life that I think that you dreamt this, like it was a nightmare.
That's not true.
You're a nightmare.
Because it never happened. Like, it's not in my memory bank.
Well, you must have blacked out.
Oh yeah, there's a reason. There's not in your memory
swear
bank
that's
because
right.
you feign ignorance.
Yeah.
Well, you've been saying that
Selective
since
memory.
it happened, so.
She said the same thing. She said the exact same line to me when I told her, "Why are you adding my friend, my best friend since high school, right? Because you guys hated each like my friend gave her a chance, but after
Yeah.
seeing all that happen when I was
Yeah.
with Amber, she's like, "No." And then Amber's like, "Oh, I don't think you're remembering correctly." It's like, I do. You would tell me, you would accuse me of sleeping with her. You would say if I don't stop hanging out with her right now and come home, she's gonna leave and never come back, and I'm never gonna ever see her again. Every single time. And for her to try to add my friend literally came to me was like, what was this? Well, why?
Yeah, it was like, please God, no. Please God, not again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yes, so I already know she's lying about the Code Red incident because that is the same exact thing she said to me. And yeah,
It's a
so
line that
that's
she's
her-
used before.
It's exact to the T.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And what Kim said, it's a gaslight tactic, and and she's known for gaslighting. And not only that, but I'm more apt to believe Destiny because it doesn't hurt Destiny in saying it, and it doesn't hurt Amber really in saying it. It's just what happened. You know what I mean? So
Exactly. This is what happened. Shit.
yeah.
I don't understand why, like you calling me, like, what does this do for you?
I don't know. I just thought I would
Being
do it.
defensive.
I didn't think you'd answer,
Yep.
but you called me back.
She's mad that she called, but she
The
doesn't
thing
hang
is,
up.
I
So
also think it's weird that, like, your whole YouTube presence is, like, revolved around your ex.
I don't know, baby. Do you think it's weird? She's right here.
I mean, Amber, you
Like,
did
is
it the
that
same
why
thing
you
to
go for a
me.
Kindle?
right? Well,
Is
not
that
only
funny? Is that what's up?
yeah.
Do you hear
actually
what
it
she's
is. I don't
saying?
care.
I figured.
Yeah.
I figured as much.
like
Yeah, see, you've been watching. If you knew I got her a Kindle, you've been watching the live. Don't fucking lie.
No, I literally have.
she knew that Destiny was live.
Like, I should show you my Instagram DMs. It is off the chain.
Oh boy.
Like, everyone
She's
sends me either reaction channel clips or clips of you or what you say, what you do. Half of it, I'm like, I don't know if I should believe it or not.
I haven't even been on here long enough for people to be doing that.
Are you joking?
How long has she been on there about that point?
About 20 minutes, 30
You're
minutes.
joking, right?
People are probably flooding her right now. I don't believe that's a lie, but
Yeah.
that's why Amber's there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I was
Then
gonna
how did
make
you know
it
she got her
easy, like I
Kindle?
just said.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if we were
And she has
FaceTiming,
multiple
I'd be
active numbers for all of her accounts as well.
Oh wait, I had to turn off my FaceTime because I was getting all the. Why am I talking to you? Anyways.
She
What
gets
the heck?
It doesn't think
Yeah.
this is weird.
she
Baby,
gets
do you think it's
fallen
weird?
into these habits of talking to Destiny like they're friends. It's really kind of
She has
weird.
nothing to say. She does not care.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything regarding that.
You
Yeah,
are gonna
you
say
shouldn't.
something. Watch.
No.
Amber,
Yeah, she will. She will, but I mean, she shouldn't because it's none of your fucking business. It's between them. Has nothing to fucking do with you.
I just think it's really weird. It's very like
See?
hungry. If you need to heal, I have a really good therapist. I can give you their number.
go to therapy. You lie.
Right.
No, thank you.
Oh God, you guys are hearing my reaction.
Oh yeah.
Like, help.
They hear everything.
This is very, very unhealthy. And I feel like you're
You got to be
doing this
conscious of my reactions
and
right
it's
now.
hurting me. Like, you're not hurting me, but I'm just saying the reaction
She had to
that
specify.
the audience is giving.
What is she
is like,
eating? It looks
has
like
this
a
message.
Organic-
version of fruit roll up.
Yeah, it's like an organic fruit roll up.
Ugh, those are
And you know
gross.
what
Yeah.
you're
I mean,
doing, and it's
to me they
also
are.
funny, and it's kind of scary, and I didn't think you were that type of person.
YouTube doesn't pay shit ain't for money.
Right?
'Cause
Yeah,
you
she's
know
trying to
you're not
undermine the
issue.
relationship and
All the
everything.
tea that you've shared is just you exposing yourself.
Yeah.
It is true. Destiny exposed herself right along with Ambi. She didn't fucking hide anything, really. And
No.
that's what made her more believable. Is that she's like, yeah, we did do that. Yeah, this did happen. Yeah, that is what happened. Like, all of this shit. And then Ambi's like, you're just exposing yourself. He's like, we know. Well, like, I know that. Like,
It doesn't. It's like, yes, I get this. I understand that that's what
Yeah.
I'm doing, but
And I
you're
think
also
you're
in the crossfire.
yeah, you're also reacting to it and making it worse. So thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you're making it worse for yourself. Thank you. Michelle says the drama in 3 parts, Casey. The first act is really boring, but it gets really good fast. We love you, Casey. Just be you, boo boo. And Ambi's just trying to undermine. Ambi was trying to undermine their relationship and start a fight, and I believe that as well. So that way it would stop.
The only tea you have on me is I have a bad attitude. Yeah, I do.
Oh, not just a bad attitude, lady.
Right?
Person, but she has her attitude that gets in the way. Have you ever thought of like mental illness is a problem?
This is what pisses me off.
Yes!
Okay, look. Exactly, Casey. This is what pisses me off. I have bipolar. I also have BPD, but I'm not a trash human. So you have no fucking excuse. Fuck.
Let me ask you that question real quick. I dated someone that had BPD. Okay, whatever. Like, she told me, and you already confirmed it for me. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you this because it's gonna blow your mind. She told me there is no way to get therapy or medication for it because no therapist will take them on with BPD.
Bullshit, wife's cock. So
thank you.
People with BPD needs to be in therapy. Medication is incredibly hard for BPD. I will say that. I'm on medication for surrounding like disorders. There's not really a medication for them to put on, but therapy, absolutely. There's fucking therapists that will take you on quickly because BPD can be very, very dangerous if left untreated.
Yeah. See, she told me literally like that she self-diagnosed herself with it. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, and I was like, well, why don't you get therapy for it to see if if that's what you have, or maybe it's just, something else triggering it. She's like, well, there's no therapist that will take you on with BPD. And I'm in a group with people that have it, and they said the same thing. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
No, I firmly believe that self-diagnosis only takes you so far. And after that, you kind of need to get help if you can. I know there's people out there that can't, and I respect that. But if you can get help, you need to get help. Because it's not...
than last month.
Yeah, see, everybody's saying bullshit, like absolute bullshit. I love that Casey has healed enough to be able to watch this and be a part of the Amberverse from the outsider's perspective, and just like
it took me
laugh
years.
and
Let me
relax
tell
with
you
us.
that.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
It took me years. I still kind of like have to take anxiety pills after it. That's why I don't do it alone. That's why I'm in here as well. I can only watch this with you guys. Because
it's like support almost.
Yeah, it's support. I cannot do it alone, and it like I don't watch these on my spare time. It's only with you guys. So that's why when I come in here, I'm like, what's happened? I don't know what's happening, and I'm not gonna go back and ask. I'm not gonna go back and
watch it. I need your voice and telling me what's going on. Please don't make me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just tell me what's going on.
Well, anything that you want to watch as far as the Amberverse goes, you could just pop in and be like, look, I heard this rumor. Did this happen? And this is what's going to happen. We're going to put...
Oh, I'm going through the whole story with you guys.
Oh, so. Yeah. And we're in the Destiny era now. We're going to do Becky era. We'll do Feline era. And I do her new videos too, but they're... Yeah. Okay. So that's Wipey.
Oh, okay.
She has like 9 names: Jade, Feline, Wipey, Wifey.
Okay, so
she had a personality
crisis.
Names.
She has many names, but Amber got mad at me for using a pseudonym online.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yep.
My mental illness gets in the way a lot. Mm-hmm. And I have bad attitude with people who treat me like shit.
Diary says we're here for you, Casey. Team Casey always.
And you know that you did.
Yay.
And you just know that you did. So it's like,
where did I treat you like shit?
We would hang out.
No. Oh. Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Why did I have a bad attitude?
Because you're a bad person.
Right?
Because apparently I treated you like shit.
Thank you. Like, put 2 and 2 together. I don't just have bad attitudes.
You do not hear her sarcasm, Amber. Thank you. You admitted it. No, Amber.
But
I just love that we play it for like 30 seconds and all of a sudden Casey just starts screaming and fucking, what the fuck are you talking about? Frances also never showed her face, just her hand.
I accepted friendships that I thought I deserved. And that is why I stopped talking to you, because I realized I did not deserve that type of person in my life.
No, you couldn't manipulate her no more. That's why.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
you know what's really funny?
So here's the fun part. Destiny said the live went down and didn't tell Amber the live was back up. So this is a little raw.
Okay, so
You know the funniest thing in the whole world?
to catch a predator.
No.
Yep.
That was you and Dana. Like, me and Becky would low-key talk shit. Sorry. You and Dana would argue about everything.
Oh, yeah?
So this is her in full manipulation mode.
Sitting there and acting like you're like this almighty person.
I'm not. I expose myself.
Bull.
She would have arguments like this with me
everything
too
I've ever done wrong.
when we were together.
This is a
Fuck.
weird way of like getting closure. Or whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah. You don't get to
Let
tell
me tell you
people.
this.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this right now. Hearing this raw stuff, she hasn't changed for me.
No.
Period.
No.
That's exactly what she's done with me. She has not. I thought she did, but no. She is just when the cameras are on. That's just her mask. I guarantee it. I am like 99% sure because there's always that 1% of me being wrong.
Oh, honey.
She has not. She is the same.
It's about to get
exact
so
person.
much worse.
Oh God, here we go.
No.
But okay. My whole thing is like
Flashback to 2008.
I didn't think you were a bad person, but I guess now I do. It's just like you know the type of reaction I was gonna receive by you doing this.
No.
Well, I haven't necessarily gotten good reactions.
Bullshit.
What good reactions have I got? As soon as I got on live, everyone said I got fat.
Is it because
So,
she's still in love with Destiny?
You
Yeah.
act like I'm getting all this praise.
You are. Literally everyone is following you. Team Destiny, Amberlynn's an abuser.
You are.
Because of
Where's the lie?
Needing a lie right there. You are.
Like the
right?
one incident where I could slightly be an abuser, it didn't even happen.
No.
Gaslighting.
No.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, you can't miss this. You cannot miss this.
Where I could slightly be an abuser, it didn't even happen.
You're a very manipulative person.
You are.
I have come to terms that my mental illness does make me manipulate in ways.
Her mental illness makes her do it.
Let me take off my headphones for a minute, real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Guys, we're breaking Casey.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
I had hope, and I won't lie. I had hope, maybe, possibly. She may have changed a little, just a sliver. All I wanted was literally the smallest of slivers, the little fleck of gold, that maybe there was hope. Because I'm
Because you're good. No, you're not stupid. You're hopeful, and there's nothing wrong with that, darling. But then you heard her start talking when she thinks the camera is off.
And it's just, I kid you not, it's back to when we were together.
Yep.
It's the same shit. And I will say this right now, I have nightmares of her trying to get back with me. And I'm running in that dream. I kid you not, I have nightmares of that shit.
You're like, or I could just cut it off at the base. Fuck you. Get away from me. Be gone.
Those are nightmares.
Right. Sorry, I had a thought. It was inappropriate, and we're just gonna let that go into the universe. Sorry. So Kim says hugs Casey, and Tay says bless your soul, Casey. He hopes with
needs all the blessings.
We need to hug him. Yeah, he is breaking slowly. We could tell you hoped with Mr. Snowflake, but the rest of us had 10 years of her nonsense and knew she's never changed.
God.
And the relationship I'm in now is like mature. And
Oh no.
Wait until we get to wipey era. It's not.
She said that shit. She said that shit when she messaged me. When she was in Destiny, she said the exact line.
Fucking Christ, man. She's just.
I have matured. I'm in a more mature relationship. That exact same line.
I'm healing.
This isn't healing. Laughing, calling me a sumo wrestler, telling me I stink. That's not healing.
That part's not.
Yes, it is.
Ow,
healing.
my throat.
Healing is healing, right?
My throat, like my, I can't laugh that loud anymore because being on testosterone and it hurts. But that laugh came out like, damn, like you weren't lying. She gave her shade.
Yeah.
Damn.
Kim wants to point out that 2 weeks after this, her and Wipey broke up.
It's forever.
Oh my god.
People have something else to literally harass me about and to bully me about.
Don't call her a sumo wrestler. Sumo wrestlers are so honorable and respectful.
They really
Don't
are.
call her that.
Yeah.
To say about you.
Of course, you're just making it a million times worse.
No, you're making it a million times worse being who you are.
Casey's having fun with this a little bit.
And the fact that, like,
I'm folding clothes while listening to this and watching.
Good.
My brother's in on this. What do you mean?
Oh my god, this.
Like back when I was watching your live streams, like one you did a couple weeks ago, you said how Timothy is like your, like, guiding you or whatever.
He's like a wannabe manager. He doesn't actually do anything.
Like, how
Oh,
shitty
dear
is
Lord.
that? Like, you want, like, I know T on him. Like, I know T on your whole fucking
Wait.
family times 12, but I'm not
Oh, tea on him. I thought she said she'd pee on him. I was like, what?
Oh,
wait.
no.
Did I mishear that?
Tea on him. It gets
Okay.
worse.
You have tea on my brother.
Yeah, he was a
Oh, I seen this part.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit.
I mean, shit.
How did you know that? Who the fuck told you that?
You fucking told me, Destiny, we were friends. Like, you act like we were, like, enemies or something.
I mean,
I'm trying to remember.
I mean, with friends like that.
People you called when you found out that
Who
your
needs
dad
enemies?
was not your dad. Like, you
Right?
forget how close we were, and you just, like, shoved that down the toilet.
I would too. Fuck you, lady.
My brother's business is my brother's business. I don't think he cares. Everyone knows that.
Blah, 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 blah. I know, that's why I'm not gonna
So
sit
mature.
there and
oh my god.
talk about you.
He did
Like,
that shit
I dealt
too.
with it. Like, I felt like I had to defend myself, so that's why I did what I did, but then I realized it
You
was so
defend
much
yourself
close.
out from things that you've already done, though.
Yeah, things
That's
that
the
are already.
thing.
Yeah. You're defending yourself over things that don't need to be defended. Like, you shouldn't have done them in the first place.
Do
And
people
now-
do shitty things in life? Yes. Everyone does shitty things at one point in life. Yes. Should they go online
No.
and say a lot of this shit? No. Like, unfortunately, we see that with celebrities because their lives are recorded every single day. But like, what she does, and it's like, I feel like because she doesn't get enough attention in certain intervals on her YouTube, she has to go and say, my ex did this, my ex did that. But it's like, can you learn that when you do that shit, it bites you in the ass?
Yeah, exactly. Well, and so Portia said that's right, Casey. Just say it with your chest. And then Diary asks, "Oh, Casey, have you seen Japanese lady wrestling, aka Josie?" And then no, there's apparently Japanese lady wrestling. And then go ahead.
Very, very attractive snoo women. I like snoo women. I do. I like snoo women.
I have a type of female, but it's not snoo
I
women.
like all, but that was. I have these Japanese candies. I did not know they were that hard, and it just like made my nose hurt when I bit into it.
Oh, I hate that. And
I can't do it anymore. Shit.
And then Kim says her attempts to guilt Destiny. Yeah, she's just trying to guilt Destiny and scare her.
Exactly.
And yeah, Tay said she sometimes wonder if this was the last straw for Jade, and it might be.
And I'm just not
It might be.
Like, at all. And it's like, you and Becky being in cahoots is fucking disgusting.
Me and Becky.
Wait,
are not
what?
cahoots.
Yeah, so Becky and her Destiny were talking at this time.
Y'all need good because they need to heal from the trauma.
Right? Well, Becky
I
got
won't-
the worst, and Becky had to go through therapy and be on heavy doses of medication.
I
to
bet.
try and deal. She had a hard time leaving the house for a while and keeping a job after she left Amber. Because after her and Amber broke up, Amber started to pay her to stick around and basically be her servant, and do live streams with her and stuff like that. And it
That's
just got
terrible.
worse and worse and worse. Moved her new girlfriend in with Becky still living there. Forced Becky to stay at a place that had COVID because even though there was no chance of Becky getting COVID, her new girlfriend was over. Like, it was just bad. It was bad. Becky, I'm sorry, like, you and Becky probably got it the worst, but Crystal got it horribly, and Destiny probably got it really bad, but I really hate Destiny, so.
We all got different we all got levels of, like, ugh. But, like,
Yeah.
one of my friends asked if I would ever talk to each one of them and, like, kind of, like, help each other heal. And I'm going to say this right now, I am not, because of this kind of stuff right now. My trauma and my thing with healing with Amber will forever just be for me to heal from. I don't need it taken and done like this because it's not that I don't trust them not to do it. No, that's a lie. I don't trust, like, I know Crystal wouldn't, obviously. There would be no way of contacting Crystal, and that's good. She needs to stay out of the radar. That's the only way you're going to heal from that is, like, in her own way. And Crystal was a very sweet girl. And, like, when I knew her, when Amber was around, I would have to defend her a few times. Is that weird? Yes, that's weird. But Amber was very bad with her.
Oh, have you seen Victims of an Empath with Crystal yet?
Oh, yeah, I did. And
It's
I was,
awful.
oh, my God.
I had to watch so much Crystal for some of my videos, and it is just one thing after another, and it's like, dude, leave her alone.
When I
Fucking
watched that, knowing she went from me to her and seeing, like, I feel so bad for Crystal because Crystal, out of all of us that dated Amber, Crystal was, I don't want to say the weakest, but she was the most sensitive. She wasn't weak, but she was the most sensitive. She was so sensitive. Her parents, then the reason why she was so sensitive and stuff like that is because she was already on SSI for a while. Like, I think she finished homeschool. I think her anxiety and stuff like that was so much worse than mine, than a lot of people that I know. And, like, Amber really took advantage of that. When I watched that whole video, I'm just like, oh, Crystal, honey.
Yeah,
Oh,
many think that her parents kept her from retorting online and not getting involved. And I agree.
That's a good thing.
She was the most innocent, I think.
Well, here's the thing. One of her parents was a lawyer.
Ooh.
So they already know, like, I know this because Amber told me. I don't know if that's true, but from what Amber told me, one of her parents was a lawyer. They have jobs that you don't want to
you don't want to fuck with them.
Like, yeah, but one of her parents was a lawyer, a very good one at that. So if Amber ever did to Crystal what she did to me, I think that's why that never happened either, is because Amber knows that her ass would be great. But Crystal's parents they're really nice. They're really nice people. They're really sweet people.
They seem like it too. They really do. They seem like
they are
amazing humans. I mean, to
this
take on
family,
Amber, like, and not Amber as who she is, just take on another person.
That family did not need an Amber. That family was a really good family. Of course, all families have their ups and downs and stuff like that, but that family was good. They were good, and Amber came through and just made a whole whirlwind of stuff. Unfortunately, Crystal had to learn about life through Amber, but the way she just always put down Crystal, I'm just like, dude, she's doing so much good stuff. Like, it probably took her a lot to get a license, learn to drive, go out in public and stuff like that. And it's like, Crystal just didn't deserve it.
Well, and Gazette points out that they were lawyers in the DC area as well, and that's
oh shit.
Also, Beck hurt herself one day at work and broke her leg, and she ended up out of work for a while, and Amber's like, oh, just stay home with me and we'll do YouTube. And it started this 5-6 year fucking curse for Beck. And now she's having a hard time keeping a job because of her anxiety of what Amber did. She's paranoid about everybody. She's terrified. She has a new girlfriend. Huge upgrade. I don't care what anybody says. That girl is fucking gorgeous. I would fuck her. Anyways. She's gorgeous, but she's also into the same thing. She's into anime. She's into cartoons. She's like, same person. But she's still struggling really, really hard with everything because of what Amber did to her. And
I don't blame her either, because that's a lot of bullshit. Like, it's like, oh, poor Beck. Yeah. And then plus with the shit that happened with her mom, God.
Yeah, it's like Kim said, she turned back into a financial hostage. And for 2 years, reaction channels thought incredibly low of Beck. Incredibly low. Until they started to realize that Beck is just a victim.
A victim.
Yeah, it took 2 years for people to finally see Beck as what she actually was. And it started to upset everybody. But, I'm celebrating 4 years sober tomorrow. I'm fucking proud of you, Michelle. You go, girl.
Hell yeah.
That is fucking amazing. I can't imagine someone outing my story without my permission online. Oh, yeah. Wait until you see my video tomorrow, Michelle. My new video drops tomorrow. I touch on addiction. So, Casey is out of it for 10 years and still working through the trauma. Exactly. But... yeah, you're right. He is much better for it. But your point still remains. He still works through the trauma of it.
I do, and it's going to be a lifelong thing, unfortunately, because it's like that trauma, because I was so young, being 15 and stuff like that, I should have never been in an adult relationship at 15 years old. And, Amber...
I've come to a determination about you. You just need a sister to beat the shit out of women. That's what you need.
Oh, I have a sister who wants to do that. Like,
okay, good.
My sister has watched her videos because Amber got to know my sister, my older sister. My younger brother is 2 years younger than me anyway. But like, as you guys know, I am adopted. Yeah. So I learned I was adopted while being with Amber. Was there sympathy? I don't remember. I don't think so. But knowing, I was so happy knowing that I have 2 older sisters and a younger brother. My sister does occasionally view these videos just in case Amber says anything.
Good.
And
good. That makes me incredibly happy, because every time I watch Beck or Destiny or any of them, I'm like, y'all need one sister, because I have a lot of siblings, and a lot of them are sisters, and a lot of them are brothers, that kind of thing. And honestly, I would fucking, I would need Gazette to get me out of jail, because it would be fucking done. Because I'm the eldest. I'm the eldest of all of them. Other than my older sister, but she doesn't count because nobody talks to her, because she's like Amber. Hint, Amber. Fucking hint. Anyways, and, when my younger sister was going through a divorce, man, she'd call me and be like, he hit me. Okay, I'll be over with a shovel and, tell him to say his prayers. It's fine. I got it. Don't worry about it. So every time I I watch the stuff about you or Beck or any of them, I'm like, where are your sisters? Fucking beating the shit out of her right now. Just fucking dinging her head. I don't understand.
And this is why, okay, when I was going to say this too last time, but I'm going to say this right now. When Amber talked about adoption, I was like, please don't. Because because there is one story I have for you guys real quick. When I was Amber asks weird questions. Y'all know that. And one day, as I was, a nice little 16-year-old, she asked me, is it weird to be adopted? I said, oh, it's weird to know, because I had no idea. My dad dropped the ball on me when I was 16 in kind of a petty way.
Yeah.
So I didn't know, because in pictures when I'm 5 years old and my mom who adopted me is 5 years old, we look exactly the same.
Yeah.
To the T. So I didn't know. I had to know. And when I learned, I was like, what? What now?
I will let him finish the story. Go ahead.
It's like, what kind of Moses shit is this? And so, and it's funny because I always love the story of Moses, the Prince of Egypt.
Yeah.
I love
that
the
movie.
Prince of Egypt.
Yeah.
So my friend who, again, my best friend from high school, who I'm gonna bring it. I see her say her. Let me think of a name that's not her name. Hold on. We'll call. You know what? Since I like the Prince of Egypt, we'll call her Miriam. Okay.
Okay.
So that's not her name, but we're gonna call her Miriam because I don't like. I just need a name. So Miriam.
I have nicknames for everybody too. It's all good.
Sweet. So she would joke with me and be like, well, you always liked the Prince of Egypt and Hercules. And I was like, shut up.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ.
And so y'all need a friend that Pharaoh. And it's the same, 4'10".
That's me.
Yeah, I need to ask.
Hi.
I need to ask how tall she is. Like it's the same little tiny one that's married to freaking Captain America, freaking almost 7 feet tall.
That's me. He's not 7 feet tall, but that's me.
And Amber asked me one day, she's like, and I think because she had a crush on my oldest sister, I believe that's where this came from. My oldest sister is punk, punk but girly.
Yeah.
Like she is that if you look at any typical 90s fucking show and you have 4 siblings, the oldest one is usually that really, really like all the guys are going to go after her.
Yeah.
Which is my older sister. And like she asked me one day, if you didn't know your sister, would you have a crush on her?
Yeah.
What? I said, and I told her, no, that's my sister. But just think about it. If you didn't know she was your sister, I said, I can't think of it that way because I know she's my sister. That's like asking if that's like asking if you date your cousin. Like that's not gonna happen. But she asked me that question, and she kept like asking me the same question over and over. But if you didn't know, like say you didn't know yet, I said I can't answer that
because I know.
Yeah, I know, and my mind is like it cannot access that part of my brain. She is my sister. I see her as my sister, even though it was at that time I've only known I was adopted for like 6 months. My brain went, "That's your sister." Yes, that's my sister.
So with me, I have biologically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 siblings biologically. Okay, but yeah, adopted. I'm the eldest of everyone, but adopted I have about 15 altogether because like my sisters and my brothers all have friends, but like best friends that we all grew up with, and they were like my little brothers and sisters.
Aww.
And like I kind of took that big sister role in the sense of like you fuck with him, you fuck with me, because I grew up in that kind of world kind of thing, right? So that's where I get 26 nieces and nephews, everybody, because they're just breeding like rabbits. I don't fucking know. But I have 15 of them, and if anybody asked me that question about one of the adopted ones, I would vomit a little bit in my mouth.
Because
like,
you don't see them as
they're
anything but like family.
Yeah, they're my baby brothers and sisters, and the fact that you're looking at them like that makes me want to hurt you. So
that's why when she said she wanted to adopt kids, I was just like, please don't, because that question popped in my head. Don't do it, because I'm afraid that you're going to be like, well, I am so afraid that if she adopted 2 kids that came from 2 different families, she would ask them one day, you guys aren't related, right? So if you guys ever did, I could see her doing that.
Honestly, I'd be afraid that she'd groom one of them for herself.
You know what? Yeah.
That's my biggest fear.
God. But that's why that's why I had to say that story, because I'm just like, don't adopt children, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I tried to get off the subject because it grosses me out.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just I have so many of them that it's just like, oh.
Yeah.
Tay wanted me to ask if you have ever been interested in finding your birth family. She's just curious.
Oh, I know them.
You know them? Okay.
Yeah, I know. So the thing about my adoption is my mom that adopted me, her oldest sister married my grandpa, right? And my grandpa's daughter is the one who had me, and she was a teenager. So my mom adopted. So I kind of stayed in the family.
Oh, okay. So some of that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And but my birth family didn't live in Tucson when I was growing up. They lived because my grandpa was married beforehand, which is because my grandpa married to my mom's sister. That's not my biological mom's mom. He was married before, so she lived with her biological mom in a different state. So when I became 16, like they were already down here. I already knew of them. I already knew who they were. I knew their names. I just didn't know they were my siblings.
Got it. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. It was the your mom was married to your grandpa thing that kind of threw me off.
Yeah, my aunt is married to my grandpa, which is my mom's older sister, and Uncle Grandpa. But
Yeah, pretty much.
which is true.
I'm confused.
I had Uncle Grandpa. Yeah, I know. It's a very confusing thing. Pretty much, I stayed in the family,
Okay,
but I didn't. My birth mom was just too young to keep-
raise you.
Well, that and then my birth dad just kept trying. She kept. They were fertile. Okay, my birth dad had these swimmers that just. God damn.
You know
because
what's
it
You know, yes, it does drop tomorrow, Michelle. It's gonna drop tomorrow mid-morning. That's my plan. Is mid-morning because I have a lot going on tomorrow, but it will be dropping tomorrow. What was I gonna say? It's funny because my dad, my biological father, after he had my older sister, which we are the only ones of any of my mother and father's kids that actually share a parent, both parents. My mom jumped on him when he was sitting on the couch and popped one of his boys, and he went on to have like 7 more kids. So we always made the joke that it has like Superman, little capes on it, because there's no other way.
All my siblings, we all have the same parents. It's just that my sister, my oldest sister, she was kept because they thought, okay, we're going to take responsibility, because this just one, right?
It's just one.
Okay.
Now there's 12. What the fuck?
And so our birth years are 90, 91, 92. My brother is 2 years younger than me.
Hello, Moody. So you're Irish triplets.
Yeah, and the first one was just like, okay, we're gonna take responsibility. Second one came around, okay, we can't do this. I'm too young, and everything like that. We have to. So my second oldest sister was adopted, but she was adopted by a different family. She didn't stay in the family.
Got it. Okay.
And then I dun dun, and then
Yeah.
less than a couple months later, okay, it's like pregnant again. It's like, what?
Have you guys figured out what caused it yet? No, not at all. Okay, just making sure.
Dun dun, and then it's like I was here, but the thing was, when she was coming down here, where in Arizona, she thought she lost me because at 4 or 5 months, I think 6 months almost, she did have a miscarriage, which was my twin.
Wow.
And yeah, and so she's like, okay, I had a miscarriage. Okay, I'm gonna go to Arizona. I'm gonna get a job. This is, we were gonna adopt, but this is fine. Well, she went to take a drug test for her job down here. I'm still here. Hey, I'm here. I'm still here. One got evicted.
One got evicted. Only the strong survives in here. Fucking
Me.
weaklings.
I'm
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
I'm here. So I became.
You became.
I became.
Well,
and then my brother was born, but she kept my brother because she was old enough. And well, my birth dad is not very good.
Yeah.
So
I can imagine. Old
He-
Mexican guy, I can imagine. Trust me. I was raised.
oh no, he was mixed, but he yeah, he told her, as far as I know this story, he told her, if you love me, you'll give me a son. It's
And
like,
you
how
ha-
the hell do you control this?
Like, believe it or not, that's on you, good friend. Yeah, it's not our fault
Oh,
that
yeah.
your guys aren't giving out like fucking male vibes. Okay, fix your testosterone. No, I'm just kidding.
And well, my brother was born, and now he has 2 of each, and my sister has a lot of girls. 2
So-
boys, more girls.
my younger sister. Okay, I'm not going through all my nieces and nephews. We don't got fucking time for that. But the 2 sisters that I was raised with, blood related. My younger sister has a son and a daughter that I'm extremely attached to, and then my youngest sister is in the Navy and she lives across the country. She has twins, and then less than 8 months later, she got pregnant again. So she has Irish triplets, and they're all girls.
God damn.
Yeah, I have a picture of her up Snapchat holding up the pregnancy test, and it says, "Bro, what the fuck?" So my plan is I am going to get that made into a blanket and send it to her.
I like that.
Yes.
I like that.
Her husband was deployed for that birth, so me and my older sister went out there to take care of her. Because she had
I
twins,
love
like,
it. Bro, what the fuck?
yeah, bro, what the fuck? And it's like, yeah, I don't know what causes that. You fucking morons. Okay, so let's get back to Destiny. Me and you always get off track, and I actually love that. I really do.
We
that,
do, and
that means
it's
we can
amazing.
talk to one another. We can actually talk to one another. And it's not awkward, and I like that. Yeah, how many wives died by kings for failing to give a son?
Whatever, you are.
Good night, Portia.
King Henry VIII.
Right?
King Henry VIII.
Put me through, and no one does. No one does because I am not that person.
You put Beck through everything, not the other way around.
Exactly.
And somehow, and like, oh my god, the whole Casey thing, the Destiny, I swear to God, I have never, like, hated you more.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
What do you mean?
Because you know I'm telling the truth.
I'm going to back it up so you can listen to it. Hold on.
Hey, she actually said my name correctly. That's a first.
Yeah. Well, after everybody gave her shit, the correct pronouns and everything got fixed real fucking quick.
And somehow, and like, oh my god, the whole Casey thing, the Destiny, I swear to God, I have never, like, hated you more.
What do you mean?
Because you know I'm telling the truth, and you have always stood by me.
Yeah, I know that. I had a message to prove that.
Leave my name out of your mouth.
Yeah. I mean, same.
Wait. Pause it. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Please get that sound. Please get that sound.
I will get that sound and add it to my soundboard. I promise you that. I promise you. I don't have it now, but I will get it. I swear. So what she's talking about is, I think at some point, and somebody could verify this in the chat, at some point Destiny said, I actually don't know for sure if that actually happened, but at the time I either believed her or I went with it. So something like that. But Casey, like you just said, like Casey, like I'm talking about you as a mythical cryptid. She has the messages from Destiny to prove that Destiny believed it. So
yeah, she did. She blindly, and like you guys said, you guys point out to me, she blindly believed it. She literally blindly believed it. And I had messages of her saying that, a message. I shouldn't say messages. One message of her like getting on to me about it, like, and then she turns around because it's like, and it's like I don't hate her for that message. I don't. Like, I'm not mad at her for that message or anything.
Well,
like
yeah,
that
she was lied to.
Yeah, she was with Amber. She, like anyone who is with someone, you are going to try to defend them because it's like you want to believe the person you are with did not do something
Becky feels
vile.
the same way.
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Gazette, who should be resting, sent me something that you should see. Oh, no. Here you go.
Oh, what is it?
Keep my wife's name out your fucking
mouth!
I will be adding
Thank
that to the timestamp. It's gonna start Dr. Mike, and I don't want it to.
Thank you, Gazette. I love you.
Yeah, Gazette's amazing.
Hey.
Thank you.
She should be resting though. Yeah, backpedaled and finally said she had no idea that if it. Okay, Destiny backpedaled and finally said she had no idea if that happened. Only that Amber told her.
And I get that too, because it's like, when now that you're out of it, it's like, oh shit, did all that really? Because then you see the shit she's done to you, and you kind of sit there like, wait, this is kind of familiar. Wait a minute.
But okay,
and it's like, yes.
Here's my thing with that. Honest to God, and this is not biased towards Amber. This is actually biased towards my advocacy for male rights and shit. I do not approve of any person blindly believing everybody all the time. Because
same thing.
People can get hurt. And my thing is that when I first heard that, I really got up in arms. Because, and I'm not trying to be, I don't know if it's called sexist or whatever, but what really bothered me is I'm like, but this is a trans male too. Like, that's also incredibly fucking dangerous. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, you don't want to believe that your partner would lie about something like that. But like, before this happened, she had lied to Destiny about a few other things, and Destiny had found out, she said. So it's like, go ahead.
And that's the thing too, is that that's what I hate about the justice system, because the justice system is sexist. Women can R-word men.
Yes,
men
they
can R-word men. Women can R-word women. They can do that. But the thing is, if a very masculine man gets R-worded by, say, a very feminine man and or woman, they don't believe them because it's like, well, look at you and look at them. It's like, no. There
That's
could be
not how
drugs
this works.
involved.
Yeah.
They could know, like, and a lot of the times they're not going to fight back because it's literally the most feminine person's word. And I'm just going to say most feminine because that it is true. It doesn't matter if you are a guy or a girl. It is the most feminine person's word against that most masculine person. And and they will look at them and go, you are a burly, muscle body lifter, and you are worded by this, very feminine man.
This person in lipstick,
yeah, this person in lipstick who looks like they can't even lift like 10 pounds, and it's like that doesn't matter because it just doesn't matter. They can do that. Well, you finished, but that doesn't matter. That's a body's response as well.
Yeah. Real quick. Gemini said that she's about to go to sleep. She hopes everyone is great and strength to Casey.
Aw, thank you. Have a good night, Gemini.
But it's like Kim said, Destiny should have never said it was the truth, and it did happen. What she should have said is, this is what Amber told me, and this is what happened.
Exactly.
And, like, because unless you're there, you don't fucking know. You have no idea what the fuck happened between two people, especially exes. I don't believe anybody talking about exes when they're in my life, unless I know that other person incredibly well. Because unless I can go, yeah, I could see that happening. No, absolutely fucking not. Just because you never fucking know. Like, exes hate exes. That's just the way it is. With you, it's different because I've watched enough Amber to go, yeah, she is a lying bitch. Okay, yeah, totally. I believe you. Absolutely. But if I don't know the person the other person's talking about, I just kind of stare at them and go, okay.
Like, with my exes, I will say there is a handful that I will be like, please be careful. And then there's another handful where it was mutually, we broke up because we had differences. But like at the same time, it's like with the ones who are like, I will advocate for the people who it was a mutual breakup of saying they are a great person. They need someone who is more so on their level. We just didn't work out, but they are a fantastic person. I have at least not 5, at least 4 of them that I can say that about. That they are a beautiful human being, and we just didn't mesh. That's just how it happened. We just had 2 different goals in life.
Kim says Depp proved the reason he didn't react to Amber, or to his Amber, because he did not want to hurt her. That is why the stronger person can be the victim too.
Exactly.
By the way, that trial was amazing.
It was. I watched that purely for the fact because I understood exactly what he felt.
Yeah. I watched it because I'm a male advocate and a men's advocate, and I'm just sitting there going, he's making it okay.
Yes.
Like, for men to go, I'm being hit.
And a lot of people are getting mad saying, like, well, why didn't he say that? He's so famous. Why didn't he say? Because he's so famous. Because he's a man. Not even that, just that. Those are the 2 factors. He is so famous and he is a man. He's not. That's why he couldn't really do anything, because look at how people are acting now.
Yeah. There were people at first that are like, oh, you're really going to say that little girl hit you? What a pussy. Until everything came out and they're like, oh. And it's like, yeah, maybe you should shut the fuck up. You have no idea what abuse can do to their brain. Nothing. Like, it's not the fact that he's a pussy that he's saying this. He's saying this because he's fucking strong as shit. He's stronger than most men were. So, fuck, I hated that trial. Okay, we're going to go back to the Destiny's video because I'm going to get heated. That pissed me off. I don't care about the chat because there's a lot of reaction channels just, like, trying to get her to fucking say fucking stupid shit.
And live stream era, which was 2 years ago, and then here you come around the woodwork.
You can't say you haven't talked about me since live stream era, and then you made videos about me when I've been making videos. That makes no damn sense.
I was just about to say, the only reason why I started talking about you was to defend myself.
Defend yourself against what?
Something that you have not allowed any of your other victims to do unless they took an active stance like Casey did. Fuck yourself. Oh my God, that pisses me off. I had to defend myself. You can't be mad at me for defending myself. You were mad at Casey for defending himself. The fuck? Fuck you. Sorry. Okay.
And when it comes to Becky,
go ahead.
Me and Becky equally decided that we would not talk about each other. And since that point, I have...
No, you did not mutually agree to not talk about each other, okay? What happened is Becky told you, okay, that if you talked about her, she would sue your ass. That's what happened.
Hey, she's had the same threats towards me too. So
Yeah. No, Becky told Amber that. And then, so Becky had to agree, and then Becky started to defend herself because of the allegations that like she didn't help her during cancer, and then Amber started to go off about Becky, and then Becky had to threaten her again.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Not talked about her.
That's why Becky has literally texted me saying she doesn't understand why you can't keep her name out of your mouth.
When? For how long ago?
That was like
over a year?
It was like a month ago.
I have not talked about Becky.
Wait. Gazette says wait, and we listen to Gazette.
Okay. Wait.
Let's see. Okay. Gazette, she threatened to sue you if you spoke about her?
Oh, yeah. She said that she had stuff on me.
No.
That if I ever spoke about her again.
You just triggered her in a lawyer. I'm telling you right now. That's exactly what you just did.
Oh. Wait, Gazette's a lawyer?
She's a chipmunk. I can neither confirm or deny.
I was about to say.
We call her a chipmunk for a
chipmunks.
reason.
Chipmunks can crawl up your leg and take your freaking throat out. Shit.
Yeah, that's why we call her a chipmunk.
Oh, God.
She's a vicious... No, Becky told you, exactly. Becky told you that we're not talking about each other, and you had no fucking choice. Like, she loves to be like, it was all mutual. I'm a chipmunk. This is not legal advice. I will message you. She's a chipmunk. It's not legal advice. She's going to message you. I love Gazette so much.
I don't watch your stuff.
Good girl.
You're obsessed with Karina Kaboom, who literally twists everything that I say.
Karina Kaboom does not twist everything she says. I will point that out.
Boom. She's a nice lady.
You're kidding, right?
She's doing this to piss her off, which is...
Yep.
Everything that I say to fit her.
Amber still doesn't know they're live.
She's gonna have
No one is twisting anything you say, Amber. You're allowing them to find the fault.
Yeah.
You're alive still.
She just found out they were still live.
I wouldn't have talked about Becky.
And look at her tone change.
Yep.
No, it like froze
She
and I
becomes
had to
the
get
victim.
off, and then it finally
Oh
went
my
back
God,
on.
I did not know you were still alive. I would not have talked about Becky because I literally, like I said, I have respect.
I don't want to hear it.
No, you don't have respect for her. Look at the dog even agrees. Look at that.
Right?
That's not why I was being rude.
You were rude. Your tone shifted for sure.
No, it didn't. Your tone shifted for sure, though.
Like, I wish you would just like literally stop talking about me.
Oh, and now we're back to
I'm trying
innocent
get
victim.
Pass through all this shit, get done talking about you, and then move on. I just have to finish it.
Okay, you said a few live streams ago that you were going to start making reaction channels of my videos.
Not like your current videos though. Like ones that I would
matter. Like, why can't, like, the same way that I want to respect Becky, which I am, why can't you do that for me?
What? You just said because you're the way you respect Becky, why can't I do that for you?
Correct. Why can't exes just not talk about exes?
Yeah. Amber, why can't exes just not talk about exes? Casey! Why can't exes just not talk about exes? I just love that that's the stance that she's taking. Because on Reddit, when this happened, everybody's like, the fuck? Are you out of your fucking mind, lady? Weren't you the one that made a whole video and lied? Huh?
I said, Jesus. Why can't we just not talk about exes? Okay, madame. Why didn't you have that stance before? Because you got in trouble. The reason why she's saying this before is because she doesn't want to get in trouble again. She doesn't want that same hate again. But she still does it.
Yep. So Bun says respect is earned, Hamby, absolutely. And then Kim also says, yet she trashed Destiny for a good year after this. Like, after all of it stopped, she's still, or after they stopped talking, she trashed Destiny over and over and over again. And then Destiny came out of the woodwork, and she's like, I don't know why we can't just be nice to one another. I mean, I just don't understand. It's like, you started this. I don't know.
Because you fake nice.
Yeah, it is fake nice. It is absolutely fake nice. Every time it's fake nice. It's
Why can't we just be nice to each other? Why can't you why can't you just take the video down? Just take the video down. We don't have to go into this anymore. No, because you need to learn. And that's the stance I took. I took that stance, and I didn't care about the hate because I took this stance for everyone. You need to learn. You're going to learn today, and you're going to learn with me. You don't get to control anyone anymore. And my video will forever be up. It will not be taken down unless YouTube freaking goes down. But even then, I know people have downloaded it. So it's like,
oh yeah, it's all over.
It's like you will learn, and you have learned with me. If you are not going to continue to learn with me, people will blast that video in your face.
For the
And
rest
that
of your
will
fucking
forever
life.
stand. That will forever stand as a shadow over your little kingdom of look at this will shadow your kingdom. I am Moses, you are Ramesses. Get good.
Yeah, get good. Yeah, exactly. And it does. And it does, because every time she's like, I just need you guys to believe me, and everybody there's a lot of people that go like with Casey, like that. And then she's like, well, fuck. And it's like, yeah. We don't forgive and
Exactly.
we don't forget.
I will forever, like I said, I love the story of Moses, even the biblical one, the Bible one. But it's like, I'm just like, I will take that stance against Egypt. Fuck, Amber is my freaking Egypt.
Yeah.
I will, and I gave her many chances. I gave her many chances being together, and I gave her, and I when I seen that video, I was like, I was so mad, and I was just like, okay. I gave her a chance to be civil with me before she uploaded that video. And the reason why I got so mad too is because the fact of the matter was she uploaded that video while she was being nice to me. She uploaded that video in May. I came back to Arizona in May while she was still trying to talk to me all cool like and whatnot, asking for the books and shit like that. So when she uploaded that video being like that behind my back and no one knows who you are, you mentioned my name and where we lived.
Yeah, Cassidy and Arizona, and then
like you mentioned my name,
and everybody knows your name. So his that's the thing is like his friends and family are gonna know.
That I got sent that video, I got sent that legit video, and everyone knew it. And then who was still friends with her on her Facebook was one of my friends from high school. My sister was still, I believe she was still, no, she deleted her at that point. But like, they still, she wasn't even blocked on my Facebook.
Yeah.
It was enough to where everyone was like, we know who that is. And then, one person knows, tells 10. Those 10 people tell 10 more. It waterfalls. It waterfalls. And
exactly.
So when it was sent to everybody and I seen that and I was like, you cannot comprehend the anger I felt.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, it's like Gazette said, she has no right to tell anybody to stop talking about her because all of the videos with all of these people are still up and she's still monetized. So.
Oh, jeez.
She still gets money off of all of these people.
See, and I refuse to monetize my videos.
Yeah.
When I talked about that, I refused that.
Oh, I would never. If it was a video on your stuff, probably not, because that's just, I don't know, it's weird. But everything else I monetize, like my big videos I monetize. Because, they're huge and they're massive and they hurt my soul.
You still haven't stopped talking about Becky. What do you mean? Or me. If you really didn't care that much and didn't want all this, you wouldn't have posted anything about me. But you made sure that after I started going live, that you went live. You made sure that you made videos. You put my name in the title of your videos.
Thank you.
Literally, were saying lies about me and my character. Of course I'm going to say something.
I wasn't lying about you.
Exactly.
Yes, in the beginning, you said how I hit
She was trying to damage control.
I did not say that you hit my mom.
Go back and watch.
I did not say word for word. She hit my mom, so my mom hit her.
You said that we were swatting each other. I never once put a finger up toward your mom.
And I addressed that. I told them that you did not lay a hand on her. You did not get the
See, even the dog knows. Even the dog knows.
Yeah.
Look at that shit.
The first time you told that story, you made it seem like I hit her.
Because I did not know what happened before she hit you over the head with that K-cup thing. And then you came on and said that she had gone upstairs and started throwing perfume at you.
Yeah, it
And I
actually
remember
happened.
that. It was
Oh,
very
Jesus
traumatic
Christ.
event for me. You were there. I told them that as well.
Yes. That was traumatic to watch your mom beat up your girlfriend. I understand that. That is why I instantly was there for you. I didn't give a fuck about what your mom did. I instantly got a
right.
cold washcloth. Do you not remember any of that?
No, I really
No, because
don't.
you're lying.
Yeah, either she's lying or honestly, Destiny does admit that she does not remember a lot about that night.
Plus, it's like you're going to go into shock with that.
Yeah,
shit.
she went into a full panic attack, like a full panic attack. She admits that she doesn't remember a lot, but she does know that Amber didn't hit her mom because Amber didn't get the chance to hit her mom.
See, that's the difference. Is that I didn't hate your mom. No. You didn't get the chance
to hit.
do that.
Yeah, if
that's the difference.
Because exactly. Destiny deals with CPTSD and shuts down yelling triggers her, which is absolutely true. And then what character? All I see is blank sheets of paper with I've seen blank sheets of paper with more character. Absolutely.
Definitely blacking out with that first panic attack I ever had.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. I didn't give a care that she just beat me up. I have bruises on my body. I did not care.
I love how she's like making it about her.
I was trying to protect you because
Right.
Isn't that beautiful?
you and what you just experienced. But now
No, you're not. You're trying to make yourself look good. Stop that.
Yep.
my girlfriend let her mom beat me up. That's how I view it.
No,
and
she
that's how
didn't.
I talked to my therapist about it, and it's shitty.
No,
It's a
she.
shitty situation.
I got. She didn't let her beat her up. You caused that
Like,
situation,
your
and
mom
I.
mentally and emotionally abused me, and you know that. Every single day we would come.
So her mom didn't want her sitting around doing nothing but YouTube. It's kind of like your mom's situation. You're like, no, you're not just going to sit around and do nothing. She had a job. She went to the training. Then she quit the job because she wanted to do YouTube. And then all of that. And her mom was an alcoholic, but it got worse and worse and worse. And it all boiled down to this. And then this whole thing about, I talked to my therapist about this and he thought it was awful. Well, if you actually told your therapist everything that happened, he probably told you that, welcome home, Bun, probably told you that Destiny couldn't help you at that moment.
Yeah. I mean, okay, she caused that fight her damn self. And when it's like, you let your mom do that, it's like, did she just stand there and go, like, yeah, do that? No, she didn't. You know, it's like when you have.
She was under the table, yeah.
When you suffer from things from your past like that and it triggers you, there's nothing you can do because you're just sitting there in a catatonic state.
Yeah,
like your
mind's not
gone.
there. Yeah, your mind isn't there anymore. You're not even present. But yeah, she's like, you let her beat me up. And it's like, no, that's not what happened. Fake news. You're a fucking liar.
Come home from work.
I said that too. I addressed it.
Like, I don't understand. Like, what is happening? Like, I am just so beyond confused.
What is
with any of
happening? You
this.
can't
I
control
just
her no
want you to
more.
stop
Yeah,
talking about me
exactly. She's
and
trying
just
to.
move on. There's nothing else
That's-
to say. Like, honestly.
That's what I heard in her exasperated voice. What is happening? It's not what is happening. Why are you being like that? It's what is happening. Why can't I control her no more?
Yep, exactly.
You're a grown woman now. Just use your brain.
You're a woman now? Wait. Did she just say you're a woman now?
You're a grown woman now.
Like,
Also, by then, Ambi had lived with the mother for free for 3 months. By then, I think the mom was over the vlogging and and having to tiptoe all over her own home. Because, like, we were just watching Destiny Era, and, like, she was doing that stupid fucking McDonald's thing, and you saw her look over to Destiny's mother, who owns this house, and said, you can talk. Yeah, I sure as fuck can. I pay all the fucking bills.
Shoot, if I ever had a child who dated someone like Amber One, I'd be sitting that child down and be like, listen, child.
You're not
I'm
going
gonna
to
tell
listen
you
to
a story.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. At this point, you have to. But it's like, listen,
Yeah.
child.
Yeah.
You're going to listen to me. And if I ever had a child who had a significant other who looked at me dead straight and said, you can talk if you want to, I'd be like, well, now you can leave. Because you don't get to tell me that I can talk in my own damn house. You can leave. Goodbye.
Like, oh yeah, that would have sent me over the fucking edge too, Bun. I would have been done. Donezo. No.
understand that you're doing this for money.
I
but it's
agree
not worth
completely, Tay. Looking at one perspective is
I'm
not
not doing
a good
this
way
for
to do
money.
it.
You are.
Exactly.
I'm not. I could care less if there was money.
Oh my
I
god,
know you.
that's the hot salsa. Oh fuck.
And yes, I
Uh-oh.
started talking about you again to defend myself because I felt like I had to.
I'm the
Because
most basic Mexican
you
on
were
the planet. I
only
can't
thing
do that.
People were talking about.
You're like, salsa.
Yeah.
And I felt like backed up against a wall.
Backed up against the wall. You're the one who backs people up against the damn wall, lady.
Yeah.
I felt like I
Jesus
had
Christ.
to defend my name.
Well, you had to try to do damage control.
Yeah, your name is already
For a
ruined.
fact, like if the roles were reversed, you'd probably want to do the same.
Okay. All right now. If the roles were reversed, you would want to do the same. You are. Let me think about my words before I pop off.
Okay, let me know when you pop off, and I'll unpause the video.
Let it play. Let it play.
Like there's nothing. Like there are several things that I could obviously spill tea about, which I've chosen not to. Because I'm not that person, and anything I've ever spoken of is because of what you already said.
Guys, we're breaking
fuck.
Casey.
You are that person. There's something I can think of that you tell tea about, but I'm not that person. You accused me. Okay. No one believes you, Amber.
Wait,
you
wait,
wanna know
Casey.
why you want...
Casey, I need you to tell us how you really feel.
No one believes you, Amber, because of the one thing. When you say that line, everyone refers to ground zero. Me. I'm ground zero. Hi, nice to meet you. And you have caused a whole okay. You decided to come after me when I didn't do shit to you. I was living my own life. I was dating and I was engaged and I had a son and I was living the best life I could. I was doing what I needed to do. I didn't give a shit who you were dating. I didn't give a shit what you were doing. You randomly told me you had 600 followers on YouTube. Okay, cool. You're doing YouTube now? Awesome. Cool. That's nice for you, I guess. Like, I didn't care what was going on in your life. I didn't give a shit. Like, and for you to do what you did to me when I had no fucking care in the world what you were doing, caused.
And then to hear her say, "I have a right to defend myself."
I have a right to defend myself. You are doing damage control. You're not defending yourself. You're doing damage control. Defending and damage control are two different things. You were caught in a lie. You were caught in many lies. You were caught in ginormous lies. You were a perfectly round. Now, I'm not coming for your weight, because if anyone hears this later on, okay, I'm not coming for a weight. This is just a thing I'm saying. You were a perfectly round, beautiful cinder at one point. Think of it as a perfectly untouched moon. And all your lies became the craters of the moon. So there's nothing. When you look up at the moon, you see all the craters. When we look at you, we see all your lies now. So it's like shit. It's like, God damn. It's you can't say this shit anymore. It's null and void. No one, when you say that, it freaking makes you look even worse.
Hey guys,
I don't come out. Go ahead.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think Casey's upset.
It's like, God damn, lady. It's like, can you not lie? It's like, I came out. You say, oh yeah, Casey said his truth. But it's like, I said what happened. Yes, no one was there when I was a kid. I wish someone bopped me over the head when I was a child. But it's like, shit. It's like, what you did to me as a kid is bad. What you continue to do to people as an adult, as other adults, is fucking terrible. What you did to all these people was terrible.
Maybe a tad nerf, yeah, just a little bit. Sorry, go ahead.
You blatantly lied about me doing an unforgivable act. And you blamed a 15-year-old for doing it. You were 18. Yeah, you were 18, gonna be 19 at the time, dating an underage person. Do you not realize when they put two and two together how...
Guys, I could be wrong, but I think I bring out a different part of Casey that Snowflake hasn't seen.
Snowflake has not seen this. And it's and I've told her before too that you are a grain of sand on the beach.
Absolutely.
That is the fucking world. You are a grain of sand on the beach that is the world. The world does not give a shit what you went through. They don't give a shit that you went through foster care.
They sure
They
don't.
don't give a shit if you got abused or shit like that. They don't give a shit. And it's not me being a dick. It's just that The world can give two shits about who you are. If you drop dead tomorrow, the whole world isn't gonna mourn you. But you want to know who's gonna mourn you? The people, the little sand granules that are in your vicinity. The sand granules is your world. They will care. The whole world doesn't give a shit. You got to live for you. The whole, like, the people I date next, or the people that enter my life next, they don't. Not a lot of people give a shit that I went through a lot of shit with Amber. Thank God. I would hope none of them knew that. But it's like, not a lot of people really care about what I went through with Amber besides you guys who are in the community. You know, not everyone in the fucking world cares. Not even everyone in the fucking world knows about Amber. Thank the Lord. But like, my little side of the beach where all my little sand granules are around me, those are the people who I care about, who will mourn me when I die. The legacy I want to leave behind is what I want people to continue to provide going forward when I die. I want people to look at me and go, that was a good person. I want to strive to be as good as a person as they are. That person was a good person. I want them to strive to be a good person. When Amber dies, if she does not change her ways. Granted, she is, how old is she? How old is my sister?
34.
Oh shit, my sister's gonna be 34. Oh my God. Well, she is 34 years old. Now, granted, the math, gotta do math. When she was with me, she was 17. Anyway, math. There's 2 decades. There we go. There's almost 2 decades. A decade and a half. A decade and a half. Oh,
you're making
my
me
God,
feel old, and you need to stop it.
I'm just like it when you put into perspective. Me and her broke up when she was 20 years old. So it's been 14 years. It's been 14 years since me and her broke up. Okay, that's only a decade and a half. That is not a long time. If she does not change her ways now, when she dies, the people around her is not going to remember her for anything but all this.
I agree.
And that is going to be a sad way to be remembered. Like, you don't want to be remembered for any of this. You want to, like, yes, she is a bad person. Okay, wait a minute. Yes, she has done bad things. She has done bad things, and currently she is a bad person. Will that shit still follow her? Yes, it will follow her. But could she kind of start to change people's minds if she started doing good in the next 30, 40 years? Possibly. She could be a 90-year-old woman saying, like, I did bad shit when I was younger, but I learned, and now, now look at all these people around me. It wouldn't be that way if I didn't change.
Yeah.
But that's not going to happen.
No, it's not. I agree. I agree completely, and it's like Kim said. I'm glad you're yelling with us, where you're like safe and secure, and you're not going to get judged.
I just wish she would just. I wish she would just look at herself from the outside. I wish she would, but she believes everything she does is the correct way and the only way, and that because everyone should bow to her because of her past. That does not work that way. And I've told her this before. It does not work that way. People don't care. They don't care what you went through. They care about how you are now. If you're going to be a shitty person now, they're always going to remember you as that. You don't want to be remembered as a shitty person. And it's why, it's why I said the things I said. It's why I tried to get away from the Amber stuff. But it's like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't try to get away from the Amber stuff. Maybe I should be like, look this is what she did to me. Don't let it control you. Maybe I should fucking go back on YouTube and help people heal from all this shit.
I mean, that's what I'm doing, to be honest. That's the whole reason I'm here. I'm not here just to, like, amplify Amber, because I could honestly care less about her. All of my videos are about people that are victims of people like Amber and victims of misinformation. They're
going to be 44 in October.
Right?
I'm
Let's
57.
see. Kim says, yep, broke up in February 2012, and with her vicious post about the area she was living in for fucking free. And then...
See, and that's the thing. Oh, go ahead.
And then Bun said, save your wishes for something valuable, Casey.
I mean, I wish for everyone to live a good life, a good and honest life. But it's like, me and her broke up in 2011. Yeah, me and her broke up in 2011 at the end of it, in October at the end of it. And that's when she left. And it's like, was I heartbroken? Yes, because that was the only relationship I ever knew. I was so broken. And I will admit that. it's like, yeah, not a lot of people want to admit they were broken because of her, but it's like I was broken in many different ways. And it's because I was 15 with the person I was with a long time relationship and trying to be an adult when I was just a kid and I didn't understand anything. And I would hope that like it's hard and it took me so long to heal from that.
So,
and it's
darling, I'm gonna give you some advice that might help you and it might not, and you can tell me to shut the fuck up. Wishing people the best gives you disappointment when they don't do their best. So instead, wish they get the life they deserve. Because then you're not disappointed because you don't know what they deserve. You know what I mean?
But I kind of know what the life that she deserves is, and that makes me feel bad that it's like I know the life she deserves and what it is, but I just hope that she Okay, how about this? I hope she lives her best life.
There you go. That's all you can do.
That's better.
Because
I hope
everything
she
else
does
is
live
out
her
of your
best life.
control.
And it's like, does it disappoint me to see her doing all this continuously? Yes, but at this point, like, it's less disappointment and more like, oh, please don't do that. Oh, please. Like, it's more so of, I know what you're going to do. Let me look at them and be like, honey, get away. Run. Like, run.
Exactly what Kim said. I hope Amber gets the life she's earned.
There. Okay, yeah, okay, I like that. I hope Amber gets the life she's earned. And it's just, it makes me sad because it's like, I know everything we've done for her. Yes, we did have to fight with her to go to school. Yes, we did not want her to sit around and doing nothing. She did get food stamps. We tried to set her up for success. My mom did have pity on her because, foster care. I've had family who went through that. It's like, it's a shitty thing. And my mom did feel bad for her. And my mom did try to like push her in the right direction. I wasn't going to school at the time either because I went to school. I dropped out because I had such severe anxiety. I couldn't sit in the classroom.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't sit in the classroom. I was so nervous. I was like, it felt like that anxiety. And of course, back then, as Nerfy can even, touch on too, back then, mental health was not very good.
It was a fucking joke.
Yes, it was.
Stop being a bitch. You're trying to get out of it. You're trying to get out of school. You shouldn't try and get out of school. School is important. And it's like, I can't breathe. You guys aren't listening.
Exactly. I can't sit still. I feel like I'm having a panic attack. I feel like the world is like, when
ending.
I have anxiety, when I have really bad anxiety attacks, it feels like everything in the world is against me and I can't control my legs. I kick a lot. And it's like, and it's just like, it's very much hyperventilating and just crying. Like, and that's what scares me. And it scares me now to ever kind of have that kind of attack because my cat who passed away did help me with that. He would come and he would lay on me. He would purr. He would let me fall asleep holding him. And when he passed away, it was heartbreaking, but it also was like my female cat, Emma, I love her. She's sweet. She's adorable, but she does not like being held.
Yeah. So it doesn't help you with the anxiety part.
It's not. She will be kind of that weighted blanket of she will get on my chest, lay down and purr. That's her way of helping me. She will be like, this is what I can do, pet me, love me, but I don't, hold me. And I respect that. I respect my animals. They give us boundaries without telling us their boundaries. You can kind of understand.
But what I'm saying, Casey, is like, I feel like sometimes you carry a lot of guilt without realizing it when it comes to like Amber, because you're like, we did our best, but like, what the fuck, that kind of thing. And in all reality,
feel bad.
But don't, because like she has made her prison from Walmart, like everybody's saying, and it's her own doing. She did this. You did not do this. Nobody did this to her. She chose this, And by the way, to everybody in the chat, I remember Dare, and all it did was teach me how to get drugs easier. So,
right.
Like, that's all it did. This one, this drug will put you to sleep, but this one will keep you up all night. Thank you for that information. They showed you what it would look like
on the video, and it's like, ooh, I want to experience that. Don't go to this person. This person will have it. Always go with these people. It's like, what?
Yeah,
but it's
exactly.
like mental health back then was so hard to, unless you literally had the signs of schizophrenia, bipolar, or mental disabilities.
Yeah. And bipolar isn't diagnosed that young, so they just thought you were being a bitch.
Exactly.
And it was,
and it's like it was terrible.
I'm mentally ill, but okay. Unless you had one of the big ones, you were not important.
For 3 months of me having those really bad anxiety attacks, I would go to sleep and wake up in these really terrible anxiety attacks. I saw 3, 4, 5 doctors with it, and always at the emergency room, right? They constantly thought I was having heartburn.
Yeah. By the way,
and they put me on heartburn medication.
By the way, no, Amber did not get diagnosed with a bipolar at 11. There's no fucking way. No therapist worth their salt would diagnose any female in their fucking teens or preteens with it because it's too close to puberty. By the way, it's like Diary said, Amber never wanted help. She wanted freebies. She wanted to be carried. That's it. So don't beat yourself.
I've only known very, very, very few teenagers and preteens and young children who were diagnosed with bipolar and stuff like that. But that's because they showed significant signs.
That's that's usually like you're going into a hospital kind of signs.
Yeah, and it was like, and it's like the parents couldn't control them. It's like it was a lot. They had to do a lot. But when it comes to like just like with the levels, like if you just showed a very low level of it, no. They're like, you're going through puberty. It's hormones. It's hormones.
Yeah,
hormones.
Well, I mean,
but I feel like I'm dying.
Bipolar could be mistaken for puberty, so they never really like wanted to diagnose you with it. I didn't get diagnosed until I was in my 30s, or 20s, which was great. Made my early 20s a lot of fun. Let me fucking tell you that. But fucking Amber's a liar. Anyways, I don't think she's bipolar. I think she wears that as an excuse.
I think she's a narcissist. I believe she's a narcissist, and I believe that what's the other thing that goes along with that?
Factitious disorder?
There's that, and then I just believe she's psychotic.
Oh, very much so. I think that she's a fucking psychopath. Easy guess. Easy guess.
I guarantee you, any therapist who watches her stuff, who watches her, watches all of this shit, will look at her and be like, "You are a narcissist. You like they will." And I guarantee you, she's not telling all her therapists exactly what's
well, no, she never keeps a therapist for long, and there's a reason for that. Most people that don't want a true diagnosis don't, because the therapist starts to see through them.
Yep.
So
I hate when my therapist tries to call me out on things like you don't like to be what is that called? When you not stand up for yourself, but
assertive?
Confrontational.
Yeah.
Confrontational. They literally have called me out on this multiple times. I've gone through multiple therapists because I went through a place called La Frontera, and they only have therapists for so long, and a lot of them end up going off somewhere else.
Somewhere better.
I've been through the same.
I have those too. Yeah. I go through that place like that too. So you're good.
And I've had therapists that actually just one that I did not like because she more so just wanted to talk about like TV shows and what TV shows I liked and not work through my problems. But it's like every therapist that I've had says the same thing. I don't like to be confrontational in a lot of ways because I like to people please, and I do. I like to make people happy. And that's another reason why a lot of the people I've dated have taken advantage of me, because they see this person who I will love someone with my whole heart. I will do whatever it takes. If I know they've been through stuff like I've been through, I will make sure that they never feel that way with me. But that also gets me into a lot of trouble because they see that I will do all this for them. And the minute they learn about Amber, or if they know about Amber, they will kind of try to push their boundary with me.
You realize that you just make me want to like find you a girlfriend, right? You really do.
Like
I'm screen him with your older sister and Alex.
And it's like they will like they have pushed their boundaries with me. I've had many, and and what they learn real quickly is you cannot do that anymore. I will be the sweetest, nicest. I will make you feel like you are a goddess. I will. I like to make the people I'm with that I love feel like they are on top of the world. But
real quick, I'm so glad you guys are enjoying this so much. I'm sure Casey is really glad that you're enjoying this as well. And I'm glad that you guys are sticking around. I'm having a lot of fun, and I think Casey is too. Or I hope Casey
Oh.
is. If he's not, he
I'm
doesn't
having a
have
lot
a
of fun.
choice, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm kidding.
She has me tied up in her basement. Help
yes,
me.
he's
I'm tied up in her basement.
we live in the same state. He came up to say hello, and now I keep him as a content for him. No, I'm kidding. No, we're having a lot of fun, and I'm really glad that you guys are hanging out. And I actually really enjoy talking to you, Casey. So,
I enjoy talking to you too. It's
Which-
really fun.
by the way, you have no idea how actually nervous I was messaging you for the first time.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Why does people get? Am I okay?
Okay. Let me preface. The reason is because I like in my head. For the record, these are jokes, people. Yes, Gazette. Thank you, Chipmunk. So the reason was actually because I know that other channels had tried to reach out to you and were incredibly rude and vicious and, that kind of stuff, or just wanted to talk to you for this reason or that reason. And I wasn't trying to do that. We were just trying to do the Trans Day, and we're like, hey, we have to find, a donation site. And Gazette had the idea of like, well, that's going to take a lot of work to find somebody that's reputable. Let's just donate to Casey. And I'm like, hey, that's perfect. So she messaged you, and I'm like, I really don't want him to think that, like, I'm just, like, trying to be his friend because of Amber content, because I'm not. Like, I could care less. Like, if you never wanted to talk about Amber, that's cool. Let's game. You know what I mean? And so I was so nervous messaging you because I'm like, I don't want him to think that, like, I'm just here to be like the rest of them, And I'm glad you don't. That's all I'll say.
I will say this. When Gazette messaged me, I was taken back. I was like, oh my god, but I recognized her name from Mr. Snowflake.
Yeah.
And I was like...
I sniped her from Mr. Snowflake a long time ago. No, I'm kidding.
And I was just like, okay, Mr. Snowflake. And then you also knew Mr. Snowflake. That honestly really helped, because when I watched his video, someone sent it to me, by the way. When I watched his video about, like, the whole, like, his what he's doing, the victims of an empath, took me a while to remember that. I cannot believe that. I was like, huh. And when I watched the whole thing, I was like, I really like him. He he hit everything on the nose. And then that just, and when I watched it, because I kept wanting to comment, but I was like, no, let me finish the whole video. Okay, wait, I'm gonna comment. No, let me finish the video. When I finished the video and I watched all of it, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna speak about this now.
Yeah.
I need to stop running from it, because I've ran from it for so long because of how it was received when I first did it. And that's what my memories were of. Everyone asked those stupid questions about her hygiene. I hated those questions. They wanted tea, like you guys have said. They wanted tea. They wanted me to blast her and everything like that. And I wasn't gonna do that. And Mr. Snowflake gave me a way to do the interview without. There was no, and he literally sorted through the questions, and he did not. And I understand why he didn't ask me a lot of questions, because I already know what a lot of the questions were.
Mm-hmm.
He only had a few questions to ask because they repeated.
Yep.
And I'm in here. I will say I took a chance to come in here. I came in here and I was like, let's see what goes on when I say I'm here.
Yeah.
None of you asked me those questions.
Nope.
Not one of you did. Not one of you even asked me about tea on Amber. You guys just said, hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. And you guys have been so refreshing. And it's why I come back. And it's why I'm here, because I understand this is not for clout. This is, you've given me a space to really open up about this, and a safe space at that. I know this is live, and I know people will listen to it or whatever. I know Amber kind of screens all these channels. I do. And it's why I always
Real quick,
say,
I'm going to pause you right there. Amby,
Okay.
if you do watch this and it pisses you off, you don't have to come at him. You'll have to come at me. And I'd love for us to do a podcast. Because it won't be about him at all.
Cool.
Yeah, I do a podcast with Rebellion. I'm actually wanting to start one of my own. But I'd love to interview you, Amby. It won't be any Casey questions, but I have my own. Anyways, go ahead.
There you go. And it's like I know, because I know people screen these things. I know they do. And it's like, so it's like, that's why when I say what I say and I make it a note to say it, it's like, it's not for you guys that I say, like, I'm not going to answer or say certain things. Because I know you guys know I won't. It's because for the people who are listening, I'm not going to say that. And
yeah, exactly.
it's like,
Well,
so they will always hear on this, I'm not going to say it. So you can't, no, I'm not going to say it. But I am going to say, I'm going to say and reply to some of these things that's going on because, regardless of what Amber thinks or says, I lived with her. I lived with her as a child. I lived with that.
Gazette says, "Hi, Amby." I'm right behind them. Remember that too. Our little chipmunk right there. So just real quick, I just want to read some of these chats to you because I think,
go ahead.
I think they're important. We'll start here. I mentioned this in my video, but if you ever want to talk about it, this is Diary, about anything, send a message. I'm usually up late. We also have a mental health section in the server that wipes every 24 hours. So if you ever just need to like scream into the void, do it there. Everybody's there to support you. And then Gazette said that's because we're respectful and we care about you, my dude. And I agree. I honestly, like, the AMBT is fun. Don't get me wrong. I laugh and I just have a lot of fun talking to you about it. But in reality, like, it's just fun talking to you. The AMBT is secondary to that. Like, it's if it wasn't there, it wouldn't matter. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like,
and it's like, and I'm confirming things that, like, she's already shown. Like, it's like, oh yeah, she did that with me. It's like, yeah, it's like she may have done this. You guys see this now with Destiny and Becky and whatever, but it's like, yeah, she also did that with me, and that's all I'm saying. I'm just confirming things.
Exactly. Panic said, yay, we love Casey.
Yay.
Kim said, I think a lot of us have also lived in some capacity of your role too, Casey, so we know a lot of the answers without needing to ask. Diary said, I told Nerfy I wanted to ask questions about transitioning, but wasn't sure if they'd be too much because I know they can be too much. That's something that if you ever feel comfortable talking about,
ask away.
So ask away.
Ask away.
He's cool with it. It's giving, Tay says it's giving, or Taya, her name's Taya, sorry. It's giving, if you're going to come after my son, you're going to have to go through me first. And that is the exact vibe. So, that I'm trying to give off because she has no idea how how I can verbally eviscerate her. And then
let my people go.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just saying Moses didn't do it alone. Okay. I'm just putting that out there. But well, because, I took your and Becky's story incredibly personally at first because, I'm an abuse victim and I lived through it. So I know how it feels. And when I heard your story and then I watched Beck's story, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I don't get it. I'm like, okay, so
yeah,
I'll fucking kill her. Like, I don't care. Whatever. In Minecraft. Kill her in Minecraft.
I love Minecraft.
Right, I love Minecraft. I haven't played in so long. Hell, this whole community is standing with Casey, so yeah, exactly. And, when you first joined the server, I got my mods together. I'm like, here's the deal. Any rude questions, like, they get a warning and then a ban. I'm not fucking around. Like, they've been through enough. He's been through enough. We're not gonna fuck around with any rude questions, any stupid questions. What did she smell like? I'm not doing it. And because you got to remember, I was in a lot of those communities that when all of that went down in an interview, because that was before I started my channel. I was in the communities that were like trying to get a hold of you and ask those questions. So I didn't like it, and I didn't want my community to do it to you either. So I just made it perfectly clear.
Diary, you can ask these questions. It's fine. You can ask them. I don't mind talking to them. Talking about on stream.
I'm very open about my transition. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm helping raise money for it. So.
I'm very open about it. If it's biological, you want to know it. I bet you everyone else wants to know too.
Yeah.
If they have anyone transitioning, so
here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Since it seems that she has some very interpersonal questions, we will watch Destiny while. And we'll pause it when she asks the question, so that way it doesn't seem like we're just like grilling you. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, perfect.
Let's see what else she says here.
Oh, it's fun.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I hate it when she does that. Like the mocking.
She's done that
Damn,
with me,
I
and
like I needed to get a little vent session out, but please don't ever call me again. Don't text me. Have fun with your life.
I literally had to unblock your number to call you. It's fine.
Yeah. Fucking
You're
owned.
the one that unblocked me on Facebook and had to go out of your way and message me. I said one thing about your mom. I just said I didn't know that she had gotten in trouble for apparently some kind of service dog incident.
Okay, well, she didn't. So, like I said, keep my mom's name out of your fucking
No,
mouth.
she just went to jail for everything else, pretty much. But whatever.
You brought your mom up first. I don't understand what you were talking about.
I'm just saying you can't tell me that when you don't do it.
Yeah, nobody told
Like,
you
I
to.
get it.
Exactly, Kim. Nobody told Ambi to call Crystal back. So.
That it was
Right?
addressing
Or
what happened to
Destiny
you with
back.
her, but there's no reason for you to still talk about her anymore.
Like, you're forgetting the characters in the story, I think.
No, you're trying.
You're trying to gaslight this and turn it into something that it's not. That's what's happening here. That's all that's fucking happening here.
You're forgetting the characters in the story. What characters? What story? It's just. Wait. Pause it for one moment.
Okay.
Pause it for a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta go get food. I am starving.
Okay, go get food, guys.
One minute.
I'm gonna run and talk to Overlord for 2 seconds. So there's gonna be some silence. Or actually, no, there isn't because I think I still have. In fact, I know I do. I do. Okay. Here we go. We don't want that. You guys don't need to see that. That's not needed. That's just my research. Okay. We are going to turn on. I know you're there. I know you're here. We will be back. Yes, I just really quick. Really quick. I'll tell Overlord that you said hi. We'll be right back.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. Afloat, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit.
If you guys want, I can actually download this, rip the audio and put it onto, because it's copyright free, so I can do this. Yeah, I've been here for going on 7 hours. I had to pee. So, are y'all Pavlov? Yeah, with your ringtone, right? I have it as my alarm sound too. Yeah, exactly. But I'll rip the audio out and put it in the Discord so you guys can listen to it and do what you want with it. It's actually in my video tomorrow too, because of course it is. Then we kick it. Wake up. We're just waiting on Casey to return, so let's jam. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I can't tell Casey to just stop talking like I normally would with who's the artist singing this? His name is Neffex, and he actually has done, like, this is number 148 of his songs. He's done a lot of music. Like, a lot of music. Almost all of the music that you hear in my starting streams is him as well. Because he does some good shit. But I can't just tell or Casey to stop talking because I'm counting stitches. So I am going to work on a baby blanket while we sit here and talk and watch Ambi when Casey returns.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget.
Yeah, it is crazy that both of their moms are dead.
So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything.
Gazette, I gotta show you the laundry basket that I have done since I got my new favorite thing.
Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life.
I'm gonna kick you while you're down. I'm gonna rise up on your ground.
They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're
Silently scared that you'll figure it out.
I'll make it look
Like I'm moving, I'm hiding my bruises.
And when they finally think you're wounded,
That is your chance to be ruthless. It is. I gotta get a Swift next, and then I will be all set up. Yes, she was doing TikToks and glamour shots at the tombstone. Yep, when they were picking out the tombstone.
make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that.
Poppin' music.
Yes. Well, I also had to go because I had to use the bathroom and talk to Overlord real quick. So I was like, okay, we're going to do music. Because I don't want to just like leave you guys here in silence. Because that would be mean. But, okay, there we go. Do you have food?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I have pizza. It's delightful.
Well, you guys saw what I had. I had street tacos for dinner.
Street tacos is delightful.
Oh, yeah, especially if it's like authentic stuff. I've been watching your little yarn doohickey, and it's fun because my mom used to crochet when I was a little girl, and it would take hours for her. Yes, I had a hand cranked yarn doohickey. Once again, I'll say again, I'm willing to send that to somebody now. But Gazette, who is an angel in disguise, got me an electronic yarn doohickey, and it is amazing.
Serotonin inducing.
Right? Somebody was actually telling me that it helps, like, it's a good visual stim.
It is.
Just watch. So I'll keep it going. I have so much fucking yarn to wind, and I'm always buying yarn, so it's perfect.
Is that fluffy yarn?
Yes, this is super fluffy yarn. Like fluffy yarn. Like this is like super Microsoft yarn. It's usually used for blankets, but not baby blankets because little fingers can get wrapped up in the tiny little threads. And you don't want that. That's bad.
my nana tried to teach me how to crochet. I just used them as chopsticks.
Well, that's knitting.
Oh. Okay, there you go. Yeah. See, I don't know the difference.
Crochet has a hook.
I didn't. So see, I don't know the difference. See,
I don't know.
It didn't work. It didn't work on me, as you all just seen.
Yeah, obviously. But I love to crochet. I can't knit. I want to learn to knit, but I just can't do it. I love to crochet though. But I figure since I can't like tell you to just shut up while I'm counting, I'm not gonna work on Tygee, but I'm gonna work on the baby blanket I've been working on because I can do that in my sleep. So.
That is so cool.
So I'm not just like sitting here doing nothing for everybody to watch. I was gonna game, but I kind of don't want to play Stardew Valley right now. So, okay. Let's go back to Destiny. Woo.
Game, huh?
No, we're not playing Phasmophobia tonight. No. No.
Big character in your tea spilling situation.
Yeah, she was. And
Yeah.
You didn't have to talk about her. Besides of what happened to you.
And that is all I talked about her. I didn't say anything else. Trust me, there's a lot I could say, and you know that.
Jesus.
And I'm choosing not to because
I just love that.
her and I respect her, and you know that we got close.
No,
Yeah, she was. Okay, so just so we're clear, at Destiny or at Becky picking out the headstone for her mother, Amber did make. Yes, you did. Welcome, Serial. We are just sitting with Casey watching Destiny and Abby argue like a bunch of teenagers. It's a lot of fun. I am so glad you made it. But yes, making this perfectly clear. It was at the headstone, at Becky's headstone, that she made the TikTok that said it's really funny how some men are against gay marriage but love lesbian porn. That is exactly what happened.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's awful.
Karina.
I don't give a fuck about no Karina. Like,
Who the fuck's Marina?
That's Karina Kaboom. She's another reaction channel. She's actually, I really like her. But hi, Cereal darling. I really actually like her, but she's like one of Ambi's main villains, honestly. It's kind of funny. She's mainly against women. Other than Snowflake, she hates Snowflake with a fiery passion of Satan's anus. Because
Amber hates Snowflake really badly.
Oh yeah, really, really bad because Snowflake didn't believe her abuse story.
through my history, I think that's one of the ones that like is the funniest.
And not yours, the abuse story from when she was a kid.
Like, yeah, I used to watch some reaction channels, but she is literally probably the only one that I truly never watch.
Why? What do you got against apathetic facts? What is going on with that?
They steal my
It's another compilation.
Sorry if you guys hear me burp.
You're fine.
Did not mean that.
I feel like they'd be good at it.
So for the record,
Facts is on here too. You got something to say to them?
So for the record,
I'm honest to God, I feel like they would be good at making their own content or like.
So for the record, oh, that's not no, that's not Overlord Cereal. That's Casey. Casey's with me tonight. So for the record, Karina Kaboom. He says hi. For the record, Karina Kaboom and Apathetic Facts don't cover just Ambi. They cover quite a few of the girl world and outside of the girl world, but they do cover Ambi extensively. So, yeah, it was the story where her cousin did or did not molest her, and then her wait, whom? Yeah. Casey, you can tell her.
I'm Ground Zero. Hi, it's Ground Zero. Nice to meet you.
Ground Zero, Casey.
It's me.
That Casey.
It's me. Man, that would have been a cool dang Steam name, Ground Zero. Man.
Right? It really would have been. I demand you change it.
Cereal, Casey. Casey
Yeah.
Cereal. Nice to meet you, Cereal. How you doing?
She's another YouTuber. This is real. This is me. She's another YouTuber. She's actually a fucking sweetheart. You'd actually like her. but yeah, I'm in her chats all the time, and then she comes and says hi to me, and I watch her videos, and she watches mine. Nice to meet you too. But then she said it was her dad's friend, and then she said like harassment is abuse, and then that's when Snowflake went, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then Snowflake was evil. Not a YouTuber, just an obsessed fan.
YouTuber, just.
I think Patient Zero is more kind. Yeah, I agree.
Different YouTubers like do like Shane
Patient
Dawson,
Zero?
do some Trisha Paytas.
Yeah, that sounds like a zombie movie. I'm down for that.
There you go. You're Patient Zero, not Ground Zero. I pace you too. Is that? And she did. What's funny is she mentions Shane Dawson and Trisha Paytas, and both.
Whoa, what?
Because she said that Gazette or not Gazette, Apathetic Facts and Karita Kaboom should cover them, and they do. So like she's like both admitting that she watches them, even though she's saying she doesn't. Like, it's fucking weird.
Like, people that have more followers and see what happens.
Nothing fucking happened. Nothing happened.
See what she said.
What is this threat? What is this threat that she's threatening?
Exactly. She thought it was a threat, but it's not.
She said, "Ask her why she stole."
I would not cover
content and everyone else's.
Yeah,
I didn't think you posted anyone else's content.
You did.
No, I don't. I think I've done like maybe 6 reactions in my whole 10 years of being on YouTube. And I reacted to James's video one time because he was like singing. I'm so confused. But yeah,
What the hell? Why is she suddenly talking to her as a friend, but then she was her enemy and she hated her?
Yeah, because she found out that they were live.
Why I don't like the woman. Like, what? How are you going to compare the two?
We are, because you can't react to things and then say...
Any other questions before I hang up?
Don't call oh my god.
Yeah, Destiny
wait,
triggering...
what did she say?
Or
Why did she
Destiny
not beg
vaping
for
triggers me
permission
too.
like she expects Apathetic Facts to?
Because I reacted to one video?
It doesn't matter. If you expect all reaction channels to beg, you need to beg too, bitch.
3,000 videos on YouTube. And
I love how the dog picks up. Yeah, me too. The dog picks up on all of it.
I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to say 10 of them are reactions.
You know what I find funny, and I think this is what she gets mad for?
What?
When it comes to, like, okay, so she wants attention so bad, right?
Yeah.
And she wants to be, you know, it would kill her. It would, like, tickle her fancy to be interviewed. But I think what makes her mad is that I don't do YouTube videos, and I'm very much not, like, scarcely around, right?
Yeah.
I get attention.
Yeah, no, I completely fucking agree. The fact that any of you guys get attention and she's not getting attention, I think kills her soul. She's trying really hard to get H3's fucking attention right now, and no way.
Who's H3H3?
They're a podcast, a pretty famous podcast, but there's just no way. There's no fucking way that they would ever touch her with a 10-foot pole.
But here's the thing too that she needs to understand that she got their attention. If she got their attention, they're gonna want to do interviews with me and everyone else, like me, Becky, freaking Destiny, Crystal. Like, granted, no, Crystal just needs to live her good life right now. But it's like they're gonna want to go through the whole thing. It's like Amber, you've made it to where you're not the only one who has a side.
Yeah, you're now not the only person that has a voice in this, and now everybody has to talk. Like, you would have to tolerate them talking to everyone about this.
Exactly.
And the thing is that, like, any podcast worth their salt, yeah, I don't like H3 either, but any podcaster worth their salt is going to rip you fucking apart, and rightfully so. Because they're going to know that you're full of it. It's
and
fucking
it's real
pathetic.
quick. And it's going to be real quick, too, and she's going to want to get up and leave. It's like, no, you wanted this, right?
Yeah, sit down. Sit down.
You wanted
You
this
can't do that.
attention. Sit down.
You fucking don't
And it's
waddle
like,
out of the room now. Sorry, that was mean.
I mean, it's like a trial. You don't just listen to one side of the the defendant's words. You have to listen to everyone's words when it comes to a trial.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's exactly what she set herself up for. Now you're not the only player in this game.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and she likes the platform of YouTube because she doesn't have to listen to the rebuttal if she doesn't want to.
Exactly.
And that's just not how it works. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. Yeah, I don't get it.
You can't
I
get
don't-
mad at the other players winning the game when you're not when you entered the same fucking game.
Yeah, you entered
And
the
that's-
same game with everybody, and then you signed up for the rules, you signed up for everything, and now you're like, well, I don't like the rules.
You kind of like, and I will baby it down to what I have to tell my goddaughter. You decided you wanted to play Fortnite that has everyone playing in there. If you die, you can't cry. You decided to play the game.
Yep, exactly. Well, and it's just like I tell my audience all the time. I'm like, look, I'm building a great community with really kind people that are loving and trusting. Ambi, Chantel, all of those fucking people, they built the community that they wanted.
Exactly.
And they can't, like, if the world isn't quite what you had in mind, you have only yourself to thank. There's, it's... Yeah, exactly. The world doesn't care. The world does not give a fuck about you.
The world sucks. You got to make your own little world.
Exactly. You fill the world with people that do care, you know?
Exactly.
I've barely reacted, and I have like over 3,000 videos on YouTube, so
Barely reactive, you say?
Do you have beef with Michael B. Petty?
Who the hell is that?
He's doing all right.
Oh my God, Michael B. Petty is amazing.
I think
you would like.
He messaged
like
me
him.
like the other day
He's
asking
funny.
to play Fortnite. I was like, okay.
That dog is hilarious.
really
I cannot get over that
Oh,
dog.
yeah.
I hope he's doing good.
I wish he had a better home than with her,
Haven't
but
him in forever, God. That name. Flashbacks.
I love Don't Starve.
I've never played that game.
Oh, we should play.
seen it, though.
I'm not great at it, but we should play. I love building and stuff.
Give me half. Like,
Me too.
Did you hear that?
Don't even.
No. What was
I
it?
guess he was on here at some point.
Listen.
Anything else? Because I swear to you, this is it. Like, have fun making money on this phone call. If you'd like, give me half. Like, from everything.
Give you half?
Fuck
Don't
yeah.
even start with your shit. How are you in a good relationship?
I need you to admit how much money I have spent on you. Now, that's the tea. That's
You
the real
need
tea.
her to admit
I
to
don't
it.
care how much money you say you spent on me. You made plenty of money off of me.
Fucking A right. You made plenty of money off of her.
And you've gotten all of it. Like, money given type
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm 32 now. I'm like literally grown or trying to be grown. So I don't let people take advantage of me anymore, thank God. I've learned from
You
my
don't. No
mistakes.
one takes advantage of you. You take advantage of them, lady. Oh,
you
hell no.
know what I really love about that clip is that she had to admit that she used to have to pay her friends to play with her. She had to pay her friends to be around her. And she admitted to it too. Like nobody fucking said that. She fucking said that she used to have to pay her friends to be around her. And I'm like, wow, that's not something that I would admit on my fucking deathbed, but okay. Like,
right? Fuck that
the
shit.
fuck
I
is
would
wrong with
never
you?
admit that.
yeah, exactly. I would never admit that, like, I had to. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. It's. I don't know why, but that. Just her saying that just made me laugh when I first heard it. I'm like, so you have to, like, it reminds me of that old insult, like, you're so ugly that your mom used to have to tie a pork chop around your neck to get your friends to play with you. Like, that's exactly what it reminds me of every time.
You don't. So you don't pay for any of your friends to do anything with you, or is it because you don't have any?
No, I don't pay for people anymore. I'm done.
Ooh, weed. She came for jugular. Goddamn.
But it's also because you're giving all your money to wifey.
Fucking splendid. Like.
Well, what
Hold
are
on,
they
I'll
good
be right
for?
back. Now I have to pee.
Okay, holding it. So how is everybody doing? We're all relaxing with Casey. I'm making a baby blanket. It's a boy's baby blanket for a subscriber named I think Bailey. So I would work on Tygee, but I have to do counting for that. And I can't tell Casey to shut the fuck up. Like, that'd be rude. So we're going to work on the baby blanket for now. And we'll work on Tygee again on Wednesday. We got the body started. So we're just going to work on baby blanket. Because I can do these in my sleep. Serial, have you seen Gemini's tiger head that I got done so far? I got this done. I got the head done. And I got ears, but they're not attached yet. I got the facial details done, but they're not attached yet. And we're working on the body. And then Casey joined me, and like I said, I can't count and, like, talk at the same time. So I'm not going to be fucking rude and just ignore him. So we're going to work on a baby blanket that I'm working on for a subscriber right now. And then on Wednesday, we'll go back to making Tygee. I want a stuffy. It's so cute. I know, right? I'm screaming from jealousy. You guys, I spin the wheel, okay? I spin the wheel decides. I have 5 baby blankets to make right now. I'm spinning yarn. I'm watching Ambi, and I'm talking to Casey. I am a multitasking queen. Sorry. I'm sabotaging that fucking wheel. Honestly, Gazette, you're next. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And if anybody asks, like, they can talk to you. If you know why Gazette's next, you know why Gazette's next, and you can't be mad at me. So, that's all I'm going to say. Bun, you are. I got to put Casey on the wheel. No, I'm doing that. I'm totally doing that. There's nothing you can fucking do. But you gotta wait until after Tygee, so. I think you are, Bun. It's not bribes.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I have to check my reel real quick because I need to make sure that somebody's on it. So give me a second.
When I passed by the living room, my mom is watching like I guess someone is asking how like asking just random people like what is a solar eclipse, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny to hear people go, it's when you know the sun, right? It's like, oh god.
No, I don't know the sun. What is the sun?
It's when, you know, when the sun is out and it gets covered.
Proud of you.
Well, and my mom is like dying.
Oh
my mom's like, ah.
I can't blame her. God. I actually learned today because one of my... Bun, you are not on the list. I need your favorite animal.
I want to be on the list.
You are on the list.
I am?
No, you're not. I need your favorite animal.
Lion.
Lion? Okay.
Lion. I don't know what list this is, but I want to be on a list.
Okay, so I crochet. You've seen me crocheting, right? Like the stuffed animals?
Mm-hmm.
So how it works is I do these for free. And when I'm done, I roll again. I spin again. And then, like, it picks another subscriber or friend or whatever, whoever in the channel. Okay, Cereal, you have a great night, honey. And...
Bye, Cereal.
That's the next one in line. So that's the next one that I do. And I ship it to him for free.
Take me off the list. I'll pay you for it.
No. Too late.
Oh.
If you want something special, I'm willing to take payment. But you're already on the list for that. So, haha, I win. You should have asked what it was before.
Okay, that's one of my faults. I'm like, ooh, a list. I want to be on it. Okay, it's a list.
Right?
To get your arm chopped off. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Cereal says.
Fun.
Cereal says, "Love you, Casey."
Love you too.
But yeah, don't forget the wheel is way. It is not racist. It just goes. So I've already made a raccoon for somebody, and I shipped it, and it lives on her bed. And now I'm making a tiger for Gemini, and then I'm going to spin the wheel because Gazette doesn't want me to play favorites, even though I might. So, yeah.
Wait, I'm going to send you a pic. Why am I... Wait, yeah, that's what I'm doing right. I'm going to send you a picture and ask if it is possible for you to crochet this thing.
Okay.
and I'll pay you for it.
Okay.
But
deal.
Okay, cool.
People, I feel like people who are listening are probably gonna be like, "Oh my god, Amberlynn's so mean," but you're probably like, "Okay, that's just
You
like
are
your
mean.
personality. Me saying that's your fucking business. You know me, just joking." But
She's like,
yeah,
no,
it
I
is not
don't
your
know that
business,
actually.
and I mean that nicely. But it is a really good job. I'm proud of her.
I
What
see you
about the money
crochet
you bet you
a
for
crow
live
or
from the
raven.
video?
Absolutely.
You can show them too. You can show them.
Oh, okay. This is what Casey would like me to crochet. And the weird part is how big do you want it? I need to know that first.
You can do it?
How big do you want it? Like, I need to know size before I can say if I can do it or not. Let me know.
5'7"?
Okay, no. It has to be like, if you want to lay your head on it, I could do something like, like a small body pillow.
I want to lay my head on it.
Okay. So, guys, I'm going to show you what Casey wants me to make. There you go.
The anime people will know.
Yeah, quickly
They'll know who that
explain
is.
yourself because you might need to. Do you want the little apron on her and everything too?
Yes, because there is another sticker I have where the apron's not there. But that is
okay,
that is,
well,
that is Maki. That is post Shibuya Maki from
Okay.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
So I'll tell you what, let me see if I can do it before you pay me because the scars and everything might be difficult. And
You don't have to do the scars.
Of course I don't. You just I know what I have to do in this image, okay? I'm well aware of the features that need to be featured. You want a hug, buddy. She wants
I'm gonna send you the.
She wants a
I'm
pillow.
gonna send you the other image.
I'm
but
not
you
gonna
can't
put
show
it on
on
stream. No, I'm good. I'm thinking.
Well, I mean, you couldn't anyway because it would kill you.
Actually, I really do want the other image simply because I'm gonna make it to where the apron comes off. So I need to know what underneath comes off. Like I need to know what the underneath looks like.
If you guys like snoo women and everything like that, like that's what I mean by snoo women.
Are you under
This is I got these stickers on Neko.
I
Decal.
have
They
that color.
awesome
I
stickers.
have that color yarn too. So.
Like I love Neko Decal, and I go crazy when they drop Maki stuff. I am a big Maki simp.
Can you actually send me the link to Neko Decal?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Okay, so yes, I can do that. For science, of course, Casey. Yes, this is all for
Research
science.
purposes.
Yes, this
It's
is
for
yeah.
research purposes.
I need the no apron visual. Then you will have to have Casey message you because I am not getting nerfed out of my fucking channel. Okay.
I will send it to you, and I will send you the link where I got these.
There you go.
If y'all want that, and they so.
But yeah, I think I can do a bust. It's probably going to be a bust. That's going to be the best thing, and I could probably make it about pillow size.
Should I send it? Oh yeah, I can't send that link in the chat, but I'll send it to you.
And then I could also make it to where the apron comes on and off. So
Neko Decal, sponsor her.
Right, but don't sit. I'm not going to make you pay until I'm sure that I can actually do it. Yarn is not that expensive because I don't want you to like pay me and then that, and I have no idea like how long it would take me and everything else. So,
that's fine.
That all goes into consideration for.
I hope you saw the other picture.
I saw the other picture. You're covered. I got you. Okay.
I have so many.
Casey, I can link it. I can link it. Send it her way. Yeah, send it to her. I'm Bun in the Discord. My DMs are always open for pretty anime women. There you go.
Wait. Okay. Hold on.
Wait, you are off a live stream.
Kim said, okay. Kim, what is her thing in Discord?
Casey, I can link. She's Song Young.
When I asked about her working or your whoever it is, whoever you live with, what they do for a job, I was just asking. I didn't know if they did like online stuff or what.
I just like stickers.
I am a sticker whore.
Actually, Casey, me and you need to get together and do merch, like I said, and we'll split the profits.
Because this is like literally one time.
Because I would love to have you make merch for me.
I want to respect my partner.
I'll make merch. I'll do it.
Because I do all my own merch right now.
But like, I feel like this.
But I would love to like work with somebody on it.
I don't know though. I mean,
I have the guy that makes all my nerfy stuff, but
I would say you would also respect your fiance in the same way, and I really hope that you don't cheat on her. I just want to say that.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So she considered what Destiny did cheating, which is like emotional cheating and stuff. So she's just trying to out Destiny and make her look bad.
Squeaky laugh.
Oh, those are beautiful. I like those.
So yeah.
Maki. Pre Shibuya.
Jesus. Long hair or short hair on yours?
Did you lie about the person you're with and say it's been 2 different people?
We'll do short hair. I don't have anything for short hair.
Oh.
She did lie. She lied and she admitted that she lied. So she just asked, why did you lie and say it was you were with 2 different people? And she said, I didn't lie. She did lie. She actually admitted in a recent video that she fucking lied. And all of them were the same person. Yeah, all of them were the same person. So, yeah. Yeah. Liar. She's always a liar. Anyway, sorry.
It's already out there. Becky already told me. It's all out
I've
there.
lost Casey to looking at other things.
Bullshit lies that don't even make any sense about me. Like, rumors are rumors. That's exactly that.
It wasn't a rumor.
Rumors
Becky
are
said you literally
rumors.
moved her in
Yeah.
there with you when Becky was still living there.
That is a lie, says Maury.
So what?
Yeah.
Becky was not living
She says these little fucking quips
Like,
and they're
it was
weird.
Right after y'all broke up.
Becky was not living here.
She used to say,
Like, you
I see, said the blind man to the deaf guy.
on you, bro. I want you to know that.
What does
I
that
never
even
heard
mean?
that.
Yeah, neither do I.
But she does not want to be talked about online.
Becky literally said I could have called her if she wasn't at work right now.
I don't think to talk about tea. I know damn well not to talk about
Tea?
Yeah. I know damn well not to talk about me.
because she told me, do not talk about me. And I told her, okay, then you don't talk about me either. And we agreed as 2 individuals who once loved each other and cared about each other to do that. And now
I don't
you were
believe she ever
like
loved Becky.
manipulating
Oh,
me
she
and
didn't.
talking
She
about
admitted
her.
that she didn't.
It's
It was a
good.
roommate situation. They never even had sex, Casey.
Really?
In 5 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be about me
She didn't care.
and the drama with you and not my girlfriend, not Becky. Like, you're just trying to, like, get me into this little, like, spider web, and it's not happening.
She already has you. That you're on the call. You're in the spider web.
Like, truly.
She's playing with her food at this point.
Oh, they did. Yeah, yeah. Destiny is playing.
From a place of,
Yeah.
like, pain. Just saying.
They did once. Oh, I don't like that
feel like
skull right
everything that
there.
you're doing is fucked up.
It was during a
I was
free
actually
bleed
taking it off
time.
here, and then they were like, call her. And then when I went to look at my phone, I saw that you had messaged me, and I was like, oh, perfect opportunity.
My smoothie is melted now, so.
You could have been eating it, drinking it, whatever in it.
Wait, it's melted? How's the smoothie melt?
Because she had to talk to Destiny and she ruined it. Destiny ruined it. She's so abused, Casey. She's so abused.
Well, why would people make up something saying that you're saying it's my fault that you like regressed in this weight loss surgery journey? If you didn't say that.
I have not posted on any social media besides YouTube. So if you
Yeah, from the things that Amber said, she was never intimate with Casey or Crystal.
talked about weight loss surgery or you.
Wait.
Why is
Also,
everyone
I
saying
don't
you
think
got
she
denied?
ever. She was ever. No. She was intimate with Crystal. Proof. I have proof. Well, I don't have proof, but she was. She was intimate with Crystal. She was.
Like 100%.
She was. 100%. 110%. She was.
Oh wow. Because the way that
Yeah.
she talked about the way she talked about it, she made everybody think that she was never intimate with Crystal.
She was. She was because and I only know of one time, but the reason why I know this is because she was intimate with me at the convention.
Yeah, at the
Then she
same
went
time.
to Crystal's room. Yeah, she did it. Two girls one night, and well, back then I was a girl, but anyway, two people one night. There we go. See, I
Homie
see, I
hopping.
even fuck up on. Yeah, it was two people one night, and that got rubbed in my face. So I know that happened. I know that happened because it was a big deal and blah 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 text messages. But it's like, yeah.
Gross.
The mom was with her.
Is Casey on
but
the line? Wow, what a birthday. Happy birthday, Heidi! Yeah, that's Casey. Patient 0.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
Heidi,
to you.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
Happy
dear
birthday,
Heidi.
dear Heidi.
Happy birthday to
to
you. No,
But yeah.
Murphy, there's an old video where she says she had sex with Crystal. It's literally from the early days, so I'm not surprised if you didn't see it. But here's the thing. Okay, yes, I know that she said that she had sex with Crystal, but she also said that she had an active sex life with Becky. So, what do I believe? You know what I mean? Because I know what video you're talking about. I had to watch it for one of my videos. But, like, then she said in the message to Casey, like, she never let Crystal touch her like that. And she doesn't know what to do with Destiny. So it's, you know what I mean?
See, I don't believe that either because it's like, because she says that she like in that message she was telling me how like no one's ever touched her like that but me, and I'm like, that's a damn well lie. That's a damn well lie. And because I already knew that was a damn well lie, and it's like it's like remember everybody, she likes to try to grab sympathy from everybody. Do I believe? And then plus when Destiny was dancing sexual. Can I say sexually on the? Well,
Yeah.
I did anyway.
Yeah.
When she did her little sexy dance, she was just like, I can't keep my hands off Destiny, and but like
It made us
and
want to
stuff
kill
like
ourselves.
that.
Yeah, that.
So it's like she unless they have come out and say we've never done anything, don't believe Amber.
Yeah, don't believe Amber. Okay, understood. Yeah, Becky did accidentally spill the tea in a live stream, which you'll see watching it with us because we're gonna go into Becky era. It was during live stream era. Some girl was hitting on Becky because she was single at the time, and goes, "I bet you eat the kitty cat like a champ." And Ambi goes, "I ain't saying nothing." And then Becky looks her straight in the eye and goes, "You don't even know." And I was like, "Oh fuck."
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Like,
that was great. That was beautiful. I approve of that. And then in one of the same live streams, like live stream era was not good to Ambi. She never should have done that because she can't edit anything out. And
no, you can't.
They were playing like one up, like, well, who's been doing this? Who's been doing that? And then like, how would you know? Yeah, you remember that, Heidi. And then 4 years of nothing with Amber. And then she like they were doing like one ups, like, well, I do this, well, I do this, and Becky like pulled her in and whispered something in her ear, and nobody caught it until somebody like took it into their video editing and turned it up, and she said, well, who's the one that's been wiping your ass? And it's like, oh,
damn.
My fucking God. Becky, I stan you. You are so sweet.
I don't have pearls, but I have like a silver necklace with a cross, and you're making me clutch my necklace.
Yeah.
Clutching my pearls.
You clutching your pearls. Good heavens.
Because people are spreading lies that aren't even real. I did not get denied for weight loss surgery on period.
She got denied for weight loss surgery because
Are
she
you
didn't
still
do
gonna
the
go
adequate
through with it?
changes. Welcome to Stream Queens. Yeah, that's what she called it. Stream Queens.
You have to weight loss surgery. You don't just go in and go, I want weight loss surgery. They're like, okay, you have to be at a safe weight for it.
Yeah,
and
well, and
we'll do it.
She went through like almost a year of quote unquote therapy and quote unquote dieting, but she didn't lose any weight. She didn't fucking change anything. And then all of a sudden she's like, I'm actually the one that's stepping back from weight loss surgery. I don't want it. And everybody's like, you fucking got denied, you lying bitch. You fucking lying bitch. There's no fucking way that they were going to approve you.
Not with the weight she was at, it wasn't safe.
Exactly.
Someone said the silence is so loud.
I'm just waiting. No, I'm waiting. Like, cause get it all out.
That's a cute little dog.
Mr. Snowflake said, "You're still alive." I'm still alive, and Casey is here with me, and we're watching videos and
Hi,
relaxing.
Snowflake. Snowflake, I have a proposition for you. Okay?
Oh dear.
I have a proposition. You get Jimmy, and then me, you, and Nerf play Phasmophobia.
Yes, I approve of this proposition.
Me, you, Jimmy, and Nerfy play Phasmophobia.
I agree.
Please.
That would be a fucking blast. It would
And
be
I want to meet Jimmy anyway.
Jimmy's a sweetheart. Haha, we'll message him when he wakes up. Yes!
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 Oh, Jesus.
You're going to wake your mom
My neighbors
up.
are No, my mom's already awake laughing at
Oh.
me. She's going to come in here. What the fuck happened? And no, my neighbors are going to be like, "Ah."
Right? They're going to think something happened. But yes, that sounds like so much fun. I'm here to watch this, right? I'm so lucky to be among the best. Oh, Heidi, happy birthday, honey.
Woo! Happy birthday.
She's...
Yes. Oh.
We need more people for phasmophobia, and I'm a little pussy, so
When's your next video?
I'm not much help to Casey. I like shove him in a room and fucking lock the door and run. Fuck you.
Saturday, I want to spend time with my girlfriend.
We could even play content warning with them.
Yeah,
too.
content warning might be fun too. We got to try that game.
Monday or Tuesday, I don't know, somewhere around there. I uploaded 4 days in a row.
Why are you guys still talking? Thank you guys. I love you all.
haven't
We love you.
A lot for some reason because
We love you so much.
Okay, we're gonna go back
I
to
don't know
just
why that's-
Destiny era stuff if you don't mind, because this gets boring really fast. They just start talking about bullshit, and none of it really
Okay.
matters.
Wait. What's this, Casey? Please. Hello. Oh, when I was messing
Yeah.
with her on stream.
No, I think yeah, Casey, please. I will happily observe this and referee. Well, we have the referee, but she's biased as hell, so this is gonna be fun. she's gonna be like, let Snowflake die. It's fine. It's fine. Watch him go.
I'm gonna make you go in the house with Jimmy. You think I'll make you go in there with them? He's gonna piss off the ghost.
You piss off the ghost on purpose, and then you don't tell me that they can hear me in my microphone, so I scream and
Yeah.
it kills me while I'm standing right next to you. What kind of bullshit is that?
Because I got quiet.
Yeah, you got quiet. I'm like, how is he not screaming? And then bloop, dead. I'll be your cheerleader. Thank you, Heidi. Somebody loves me.
Nerfy learned that since I know the game, I know how to stay quiet and
No.
survive.
Nerfy learned that you're an asshole. That's what Nerfy learned, okay? And then the next two games, you're just like, why won't you come in here? Gee, Casey, I wonder. Let's fucking ponder that question. You heard me throw my fucking headset and cry, but you're wondering why I won't go in there. Let's all just sit down and have a break and think about this. Nerfy, the answer is the same as it ever is. Ambi was still talking because she loves herself that much. Absolutely. I still hear the Nerfy screaming. It was awful. It was awful. The first death was the worst. It was just awful.
I didn't tell her that it grabs you by your face from behind. I didn't tell her that on
Or the
purpose.
sounds or anything.
No, it's so jarring when you get killed. That's why I told her you have to play it without VR first, because VR, it's going to be very much in your face. That death will be very much in your ears, in your face, and it's just way more jarring.
Oh yeah, that was.
She will die. She will die on VR.
You're evil for that, yeah. I can't open the fucking door. Yeah. Nobody told me that the door closes too. I didn't play the tutorial, so that's partially my fault. So, but still, fuck you. You play Stardew Valley on PC, right?
I don't have it on PC, but I have it on Xbox.
So you should get it on PC, and I'll help you mod it, and we should all play.
Ooh.
Like, because I can make a farm, and then we'll get 2 other players, and we'll all play. Why
think
won't
I
the
can
fucking
do it.
door open? Shut up. Okay. But when
Wait.
you can.
That's right. You were trying to open the door during a hunt.
Yeah, I was trying to get the fuck up out. Me, Bun. So Bun, and I believe Diary has it on PC too. So we can all play and have fun in Stardew Valley, because I love Stardew Valley. I like nice games that don't fucking scare you. It's just a pleasant game to play. You just, oh Jesus, what's happening to my shit? Oh,
We should make her play Demonologist.
I believe in this shit, okay, Casey? Like, I need you. I need to
It
stress
is.
that to you.
It is way more jarring than Phasmophobia because the ghosts, like, even if they won't kill you right away, like some of them jump out at you. Some of them, like when you go in a mirror and go Bloody Mary and stuff like that, the mirror will break and stuff. It is way more jarring than Phasmophobia.
Okay, Diary, I will show everybody how to do mods.
Yes,
I think
please.
everybody
I need to know
needs.
that.
Yeah, everybody needs.
Wait.
I'm gonna teach all of you how to mod.
I think I can get it on play it on my PC because since I have the Xbox Game Pass. Let me see.
Well, it's $14.99 on Steam.
It is. Oh. Wait, do I have it on? Wait, hold on. Library. I think I have one of those little. Wait, what do I have? I have. Content. Okay. Stars.
Please show me too.
Oh,
I will show everybody how to mod everything. Just tell me what game you want to mod.
Oh, I have Terraria. That's what I have. Terraria and the space version of that.
Oh, I
Starbound.
have. Oh, I have. Okay, so I have the Star one and I have Terraria too, but I don't like Terraria because I'm not good at it.
Okay, so I would have to get
Stardew. I might be able to help you. I will gift you. I will gift it to you, Casey. Don't test me. Yeah.
I randomly gifted her without her knowledge content warning.
She did, and I cried. Or he did, and I cried. Sorry, I don't
He's
mean
like,
to
"What
keep
the heck?"
doing that.
No, it's fine. You're fine. You'll get it.
It's not out of maliciousness, I swear.
I know that. You correct yourself. You're fine.
Yeah, every time, and then I feel bad.
I am so chill about it. Like, I am so chill about it. It's okay, and I understand.
And it just makes me feel bad. You can mod
shit,
Cars
I have
3.
Hoonie Pop?
No. Wait, what? You have what?
I have Hoonie Pop. I did not realize I had Hoonie Pop.
You're a fucking liar. I don't believe that for a fucking second. You knew you had
I did not know I had Hoonie Pop, and I think I got it right after Markiplier started playing it. So it's been years.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I have both of the Hoonie Pops. It happens.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's 2.
I have Stardew Valley on my Nintendo Switch, and I don't know if that's a good platform to play on. Yes, it is a good platform to play on. I also have it on the Switch, and I can play on there as well. I'm trying to get a dock. You know those docks that you can hook up to your thing so you can stream it? Because I also have Animal Crossing, and I want to just start my island over.
I love Animal Crossing. I tried to make a whole cat island.
So, I'm actually trying to make a whole wolf island.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but I am cheating a little bit because I know how. So, well, okay, let me explain how I'm cheating. Okay, because it's cheating, but it's also not. So rather than I have a regular Switch, I have a OPL or ODL. So rather than going out and buying the packs of cards, I'm making my own. So I can make whatever character I want with the little scanny thing, and I just put it to it, and it reads it, and I get the character that I want to go to the island.
How does that happen?
You don't know how to do that?
No.
It's really, really easy. I can show you. Having a techie friend is good.
I remember
what a
when
goat
they released
nerf.
I remember when they released the Hello Kitty ones, and my ex was really into it, and so I made sure to buy her as many of the Hello Kitty ones as I could. That way she could get them all on her island.
Hold on one second. Let me show you. Let me just finish this cluster real quick. And I'll show you what I have. Hold on. Oh, let me get up. Oh, my legs. I've been here for like 8 hours. Fuck me. You people and your entertainment. No, I'm kidding. Okay,
I'm here for your entertainment. I miss Adam Lambert.
Right? Me too. Okay, so it's really, really complex how to do this. So, like, and I'll show you basic. I'm not going to go in depth because it'll take too long. And I think Twitch would get mad at me. But I'll show you the basics. So you have these. These are called NFCs. This is what's in the cards, right? That make it identifiable. You can see I've labeled mine. Okay? So you take one of them out. There's an app on your phone. You take one out. You pick it up. You put it like that. It'll tell you written. You take it off, put it on your Switch, and the next day the villager will be there. That's it. I am not spending. Look, I'm into Magic the Gathering, okay? If I want to buy fucking cards, I'll buy my card of choice. I am not gonna fucking buy. But I got so angry when I heard that was the only way to do it that I found another way to fucking do it. So, I will give you links, Casey, and I'll give you a detailed walkthrough on how to do that.
Okay.
Because,
what did Heidi say?
Oh, what did Heidi say? I'm missing stuff. Heidi,
I must. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead. It's fine. We'll share.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead.
And I have no idea how Big Al was ever a PCA. Please tell me. She wasn't. She was never a PCA. She was a fucking janitor. She was a janitor. Yeah, exactly. She matched both the janitorial staff and the food service staff. She was never a PCA worker. There was no chance that she was a PCA worker.
No, she was not. Like,
so,
I like that. That was. You want to know something? I asked the same question. I was like, "How did that happen?" Because my mom also asked that question, and they had to explain to me. No. Wait.
Yeah. There's absolutely no fucking way that she was ever a PCA worker. I refuse to believe that.
I lost my drawing glove. Where the frick did I put that?
I saw one of those in the store that I went to. I went to a craft store. I saw one of those, and I don't know why, but I looked at it. I'm like, Casey would like that, and I walked away. You're one of the few artists, like sketch artists, that I know of.
Yeah, I love like because like my Nina, she got me one of the X Pen tablets for graduating college, and that thing is nice, but it also takes. You have to download a lot of stuff onto it, onto it in order to draw, and it's very much. It mostly kind of acts like not paint. Well, it likes Paint Tool Sai a lot, but you can't really. It's difficult with it. You can't just like turn it on and draw. You have to connect it to a computer or a laptop.
Yeah.
But I still have it, and it came with the glove. But then, like later on in life, when I got an iPad, get an iPad too if you want to draw.
I have an iPad and I still can't draw. I use Canva for everything.
I use the Procreate, and then I'm trying to learn Procreate Dreams.
Yeah, to animate, because I'll pay you.
Yeah. I am trying so hard to learn to animate. I've been watching YouTube videos about it's like, oh, it's so easy, do this, this, and that, and I'm like, that didn't look like what you said it was. And it's just like, and it's like they'll start off slow. Move this to here, and then this is what you do to put that thing. I'm like, okay, I can follow that. And then you do X Y Z 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 8 8 8 4 5 6 7 8. I'm like, whoa, wait.
Yeah, it's like, stop doing that. You know what? Programming does that too. It's like, I'm going to show you how to program a simple game. It's as easy as 1 2 3. And then like 3 steps in, they're just like speaking Spanish. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Grab end A to end B, okay. Now grab end C to end D, okay. Now do a backflip, turn around 3 times, do the SpongeBob dance.
Do you know how to speak Latin? You should. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nerf, I can't animate, but I can't. I would love to see caricatures. You're
Oh,
no, it's
caricatures?
not. How is it on? I'm doing a webcam. How the fuck is it on thing? How is it over there? Stop it. Nobody needs to see what I'm doing.
You're doing a webcam, but I don't see you.
Yeah,
Besides
no,
your
not that kind of webcam. Fuck that shit. Nope, not that. Hold on, I gotta fucking get rid of this because there we go. Nobody needs to see what I'm doing on Steam.
I still see Steam.
No, you can't.
Oh, it disappeared. What were you doing anyway?
None of your fucking
Wait.
business. If I wanted you to fucking know, you would know, okay?
You put it on it. You put. Has anyone played Pow World?
Yes, and I love it. It's fun.
It is very nice, and it's
pleasant.
It is pleasant. I have named all my pals, and they're all named after just either something funny or whatever. But I had one, and I named him Bambi because I had a male.
Gross.
But I named one named Bambi, and I named one Feline because I love Disney. And I was like, okay, cool. Bambi's pretty strong, and I would take him everywhere with me. Bambi has a thirst for blood. He kills everything, and he attacks everything he sees. And I have to, if I'm I have to make sure that there is nothing around me when I let him out of his not Pokeball, because...
Yeah, it's not Pokeball.
Because the minute he comes out, he attacks the first fucking thing he sees.
So the reason I said no, and I got really sad, is because Feline, Wipey, used to call Amber Bambi.
Oh, no!
Yeah. It was a whole thing. It was a whole
thing.
My
Bambi is cooler. My Bambi is cooler.
He's probably sweeter, too.
No, he is not sweet. He wants to kill things. Anything that even tries to attack me, yes, he protects me nicely, but he also tries to attack things that are way too high of a level for him and dies. He is a bloodthirsty freaking pal, okay? I have to make sure that I'm either riding on his back so he can't go off, or that he's a Pokeball in anywhere I go. I mistakenly let him out of his not Pokeball in a village, and he attacked the first person he saw, and I had to put him back in and run.
Oh God! They even got masks at the mall, and it looked like a fucking serial killer thing.
Oh Lord!
Of Bambi and Feline.
Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Yeah, that was a weird fucking movie.
It was really weird. I don't understand, and they're doing a Bambi horror one too.
I don't understand humans.
I don't either.
Yeah, Casey's Bambi can easily walk a mile. Easily.
My Bambi will not only walk a mile, it will run 10 miles just to get to the fucker that's like across the street 10 miles away.
You're
just to put him across the way.
And you're just standing there with like your hands out. Like, I was just standing here. Like, that guy was feeding his children. I don't know why you're so fucking aggressive all the time. Like...
Now I know what she was doing. She sent me a gift. How rude. Thank you.
I am evil. Will someone answer me on flippin' Discord, please? Oh.
Oh. Oh, what is this? What kind of dock is Nerfy talking about?
The exact kind you're thinking of. No, it's a dock that you can put your Switch on and then play when you have it connected to your PC so you can stream your Switch, because that's kind of what I wanted to do so I could play Animal Crossings. I want to erase my island and start a brand new YouTube island, kind of like I did with don't read it out loud. She said don't read it out loud, you dingus. So you can play like I did with Steam. So I can like just start a brand new thing with you guys.
I think it's let's see. I don't know tech.
Don't you work for Verizon or something?
I do, but I work in the credit department. I don't work in the technical department.
Oh, fuck. I thought I had a techie friend. God dang it. I'm going to end up being the techie friend again. I can sense it.
I am the financial business advisor friend. Okay.
Okay, good. I'm poor. How do I fix that?
You save money.
Okay, how do I do that?
You.
I don't buy a stream dock, right?
Here's okay, there's two ways I can answer that. One is you just put $1 away or $2 every single paycheck, right? But the true answer is don't live in this world.
Yeah, right. If you look, you could retire now if you die by 6 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Like living in this world, it's hard to save because when you save, and I get 9 times out of 10, I guarantee you, the minute you have a significant amount of money saved, that's when shit hits the fan and there goes all your savings. I mean, yeah, that's what it's there for. But saving back up to that is like, eventually you get tired of doing that.
Oh, yeah. That's what me and my husband do, and it's fucking annoying. And I'm no longer in charge of the finances because look at my setup. There's a reason. There's a good I have a sign that says live on air for a reason. I'm bad with money. We both grew up incredibly poor, and we kind of ended up on opposite ends of the spectrum on that, which is like he wants to save every penny, and I don't. I have $5. I will find something for $4.99. So,
I have a lot of bills. This is another reason why I'm asking for help. That was incredibly hard for me with the whole GoFundMe, is that I can't afford to put down so much money in one go.
Does your insurance pay for any of it though? And I'm sorry, you can tell me to shut the fuck up, but.
So here's the thing about the insurance, and I do want to tell you guys this because it is a good thing to know. So honestly, okay, so I was supposed to have this surgery last year, but I had to postpone it because I got in a car accident.
Oh, fuck.
So I couldn't do the payments. I couldn't make the payments. They all stopped. And then not only that, right after the car accident, I had to take my cat who passed away to the vet, and I had to pay for his cremation and everything. And then the bird got sick, and let me tell you, exotic pets getting sick is not a cheap bill. And I also had a rat at one point. He also passed away. They don't live long, but he was a cool little dude. I don't know if anyone knows Final Fantasy 14, but I named him Emmett Self.
Oh, and, I do know Final Fantasy 14, and that's amazing. I have an active character on there.
I do too, and I named him Emmett Self. 1, because he had a little white line on his head, and 2, because he was actually supposed to be a feeder rat for my ex's snake. And he decided, I don't want to die, I want to live, so I kept him, and I named him Emmett. I'm Emmett Selk, and I would take him, get his little paws trimmed. See, here's the thing: I don't care how big or small the animal, they are going to the vet. I would take him, get his little nails trimmed.
Absolutely. I raised rats for a while.
They are nothing like mice. They do not stink, and I love the fact that they don't stink.
And they're sweet. They're very sweet. They love to.
They are. They're like little puppies.
Yep.
They're so. He loved to cuddle. He liked to sniff my ear, but that was so ticklish. He liked to go outside. I brought a leash for him, but he said no. And
he's like, I'm not a dog, okay?
He had a 3-story cage I bought him. He had everything. He was spoiled, okay? He had everything, but he got sick because he wasn't never meant to be a pet.
He's a feeder rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a feeder rat. So he wasn't fixed, and getting him fixed was a lot of money. But I had him for 2.5 years.
Night, Kim.
I would take him to the vet whenever he would get sick, whenever he wouldn't feel good. And he went from a $7 feeder rat to an $800 pet.
Oh, honey.
But at the end of it, he ended up passing away, but he passed away in his sleep comfortably. And then he is, it broke my heart because when I would work, I'd look over, he'd be there. I'd pet him. I'd scratch him on his neck. He'd love the attention, and then he would eat and go to sleep. He was a fiend for peanut butter. My God, this rat tried to dive into a peanut butter jar at one point. I was like, whoa, now.
Too much peanut butter.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Little bit. So when it came to him having peanut butter, I had to put it on like a little like corn kernel or something, so that way he just got that little bit, because if he saw the jar, he was just like, I'm gonna dive in that.
I'm so sorry. I said OLED. OLED.
OLED. Oh, okay.
And sorry guys, I'm switching over to my computer away from my webcam. So if you guys see a bunch of stuff stacked up there, that's what it looks like when I'm not streaming for you guys, because I don't have a lot of space. So I'm poor.
But but that's, and then like he ended up passing away. But there was just a lot of stuff that led, like my savings went from like a big old chunk, like, you know, I at least had 2 paychecks saved up, to nothing. To absolutely nothing.
That's pretty much what happens with my dogs, if I'm being honest with you, is that like every time we get anything saved up, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna eat some ibuprofen. It's like, son of a bitch! Why? Why are we doing that right now? That's uncalled for. My beagle, man, I love her to death, but she's a garbage disposal. The problem with it is she'll eat anything. The second day we had her, she decided to try and eat a bottle of ibuprofen, which is like cyanide to dogs. And it was not a brand new bottle, so I didn't know how many was in there. So we had to take her to the vet, and costed us $600.
Yeah, damn.
Which, because they had to pump her stomach, and they're like, we can keep her overnight, but she seems perfectly fine. And she didn't throw anything up. I'm like, okay, then you're not keeping her overnight. Stop trying to get money from me. Because it was an emergency vet, so you know.
Oh God, yeah, I know how they are. It's like we can keep them overnight and see how they feel. It's like, I'll come back.
It's like she's licking my face and jumping around. She just peed on your floor. She's fine. Well, and not only that, but like, not only that, but we also like looked at it as like got pissed off because like they're like, okay, so you actually need to call our animal poison control and pay them as well, and they're $100. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you guys not a vet? Oh, we are, but that's not how it works. I'm like, that's how it's gonna work. Like, is there no vet? And they go, no, there's a vet, but we also work with poison control. And come to find out that this particular place was pretty much a scam. Like they have the people there and stuff, but they like also have an off. You know what I mean? Like an off, a place off. Fucking, it pissed me off so bad.
Center and drop off.
Okay, you know what? People, everybody stop talking in my ear?
Couple items that I have.
I would appreciate that. Everybody's talking in my ear, and it's mean. I don't appreciate it. Ouch. Yeah. Sorry,
that
you guys,
is
yeah, it was
crazy.
fucking insane, and I hated it.
I think I'm going to uninstall Lethal Company because that game has died, I guess.
Yeah, it really has. I know a couple of people that play it, but only when fuck off, all of you. Only when a bunch of people are like actively around.
Ooh, that was fast. God, I've never had a computer. I love this computer. I was just like, okay, I'm going to delete this game and install Stardew Valley. But up, it's there. I'm like, yeah.
I thought we got rid of the voices in your ear. Yeah, we did, but I skipped my medication one day. No, I'm kidding.
I have a thing when I get my medication, like, and I love my new pharmacy because my new pharmacy actually has a sense of humor, unlike my old one, CVS. Not to throw shade at them. But like, my old pharmacy, which was CVS, when I would get my medication, you have to laugh at your situation sometimes, okay? You can't just be sad.
Yeah.
And so every time I would get it, I would be like, mental stability, and they just look at me like, what the fuck? But now my new one is like, oh God, this is loud. Hold on. Wait.
Did you open Stardew?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, I can hear again. But like in my new one, when I say that, they're just like, oh, you're funny. I'm like, oh, thank you. Yes, I am funny. But yeah, I'll go mental stability.
This one time, my mom looked at me and said, yeah, shake what your mama gave you. And I shook my medication bottles at her. And she got mad at me. She was like, that was rude. And I'm like, well. Honesty hurts, mother.
It's I now if so little facts about me, because I know I'm mostly known for Amber. Little facts about me besides anime. I love The Simpsons, and I love
do
Homer.
too.
Just for the fact, I mean, when I was little, I liked Bart because I'm like, oh, I want to be like Bart. No, Bart's a little shithead, and I never want a child like him. But
Yeah, no. It's the reason I'm not
love
having kids.
Homer. I love Homer for the pure fact of just how like naive and innocent he is when he likes some shit. Like when he likes some food and burger. Like so anytime that's why I will do things like if I agree with it. Mental stability.
Yeah. I had I was talking to fucking Jesus. Okay. Everything was unmuted. I was talking to a friend of mine and he's like, "How are you so funny?" And I just kind of looked at him for a second. I'm like, "Trauma?" Like it's pretty much it.
Trauma.
That's all
Trauma.
it is. It's just trauma. Like,
trauma makes you hilarious.
Yeah, trauma makes you hilarious. I would not suggest it. It's not good. It's not good at all.
But I have a meme I will post on my birthday with the turkey on a wrecking ball, and it says I came in like a butterball because I think I already told that story of how I was born. Did I? I think I did. I didn't.
Well, you told us that how you have a grandpa uncle.
Oh, okay. So long story short, don't be born on a military base. And my birth mom was 8 centimeters dilated. She said I had to go to the bathroom. And the nurse said, "Sure."
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Sure, go ahead and go potty. Well, my adopted mom and my Nina were in the room, and they're just like,
Yeah.
My Nina, who's already had 4 children, is like, and my mom's sitting there knowing how biology works and how women, give birth. Is like, maybe you should get her a bedpan. And they're like, no, she can go pee. The bathroom's just right there. And they're just like, okay, I guess. I mean, because there's a thing of you don't want to argue with a doctor.
Yeah, you don't.
wanna
You
do
just
it.
think that like they'll know. They know what they're
It's like,
talking about.
well, maybe it's a different time now. Maybe maybe I'll be fine. But 8 centimeters dilated is not fine. And so she decides, okay, I'm gonna get up to go potty. Obviously, I'm not gonna be born quite yet, right?
Yeah.
She gets in the doorway, screams, I pop out, my umbilical cord snaps off of me, and I hit the ground with my head. So my head busted open the second I was born, and I slid 20 to 30 feet across the room. I didn't believe the story until I saw the legit paperwork where it says female infant slid 20 to 30 feet across the delivery room floor, and I have the x-rays of the fracture. My fracture did not heal until I was 7 years old.
Lawsuit. That's all I hear when I hear that story is, oh, well, it's a military base.
Yeah, it's a military base. That was the thing was because it was a military base, they have the lawyers and the government on their side. But yeah, the umbilical cord snapped off me. And then and then she had to deliver the placenta, but it's like I could have died that day. And so every year on my birthday, I came in like a butterball.
I love that. That's first of all, because that is about to go off. When I kept feeling like I had to pee constantly. Yeah. I don't have a story like that when I was born. All I have is that I was my mother's biggest child and gave her the most problems throughout my entire life. So there you go.
Yep.
I was a bitch.
I was pretty small, but I also had the most hello, I'm here, I'm on this earth type of birth. Because I asked her, I said, were my older sisters and my younger brother, did you have those problems? She's like, no, only you. And I'm like, oh, I decided to make my presence
honey,
known
you were
on this
fabulous from the moment you entered this world.
I was like, I'm here.
I make an entrance. Notice me.
I'm here. And that fracture does to this day give me problems.
And you're like, anxiety.
Oh no, that I believe purely that Amber gave me that anxiety. I did not even know that. And I will, and I can, and I will eventually tell that story about the night I had it, and it was after I tucked it. But but no,
God.
my anxiety is also just probably due to the fact as well to my injury. But as I get older, and it's the unfortunate part, as I because in school my pediatrician warned my mom, I'm going to start to forget stuff. I'm going to start to have a problem learning. I'm going to start to have a problem retaining retaining things that I've learned, right?
Yeah.
And it did happen in elementary school. I had straight A's. I could be out of school sick because I was a sickly child as well. I could be out of school 2 weeks to a month sick. The minute I got back in school, they thought I wasn't going to catch up on things. I would be caught up instantly. I'd be like, okay, but just show me how to do it once. And I got it. When I got into middle school, I couldn't do that no more.
Well, I was the same way though. Like, and I probably smacked my head a few times on a few things, but I think that has to do with ADHD and stuff though too.
See, and see, those are things I did not know about because ADHD to me was like never talked about. But like,
well, yeah, because they drug you out of your mind until you can breathe. Like, have you ever seen King of the Hill? They put Bobby. Yeah, I adore King of the Hill, but they put Bobby on that medication. He's like, the milk in the fridge is about to go bad, and then they wait a few seconds. He's like, and there it goes. Like that's not far off what that medication did to people back then. Like I love it because like I watch TikToks and stuff now of like Gen Z, and they're like, millennials don't know how it feels. Like, motherfucker, we were there. You think this is bad? I told my grandma I couldn't focus in class, and she said, try harder. Okay? Exactly. Like, there was nobody believed anything. I'm depressed. You have no reason to be depressed. Thanks. That helped. I feel so much better. Or they would tell me some gruesome story about their childhood. And that did not help. That actually made it actively worse. Like, actively worse.
Oh my God, I have a story about that too. And grandparents thought they were helping, like, oh, I'll tell you, and then you'll see it's not so bad. And you're sitting there like, huh?
Yeah, and your eyes are all big. You're like, this is child abuse. I just need to let you all know that this is child abuse. I need to go. You guys what is wrong with you people?
I had to have my tonsils out at 7. Oh yeah, God, that was a whole nother story. I was sick for a whole year well, no, not a whole year. I'm sorry, for like 6 months. I didn't finish first grade. I don't know why my body decided it wanted to have a freaking seizure at this point. I didn't have a seizure, but like it wanted to just my what is that? My immune system decided it just wanted to go on vacation for 6 months. But I got sick around December of 1999, and it was just common cold. And I was like, okay, and I got over it, and then I went back to school. Year 2000, and
oh God, don't do that to me. Okay.
And I went to school, and I was fine. Like, when it was going back to school, I was fine. But the whole rest of the day, I was like, ooh, I'm not feeling good. So eventually I went to go tell my teacher. I laid down, and my mom came and got me. And my mom was very much like confused because you're like, you were just fine. What happened? It turns out I got the chicken pox. Okay.
Where is this bastard?
I got the damn chicken pox. And not only did I get the chicken pox, on top of that, afterwards I got mono, I got whooping cough, I had strep throat, and I also got a secondary infection of chicken pox.
Oh God.
I was not well. I went from one to the other to the other to the other. I was constantly in a state of sick. And then to the point where it got to the point where they're just like, your tonsils are getting very swollen, and it was getting harder for me to breathe. So they're like, we got to do a tonsillectomy. And after a tonsillectomy, I started to recover. But before the tonsillectomy, I went to my nana, my great nana, my nana Monica. Oh, I miss her so much. My nana Monica, and I told her, Nana, I gotta get surgery for the first time. And I was excited because I was 7, and surgery seemed like, I'm gonna be mature, and I'm gonna be a big boy and get surgery, right? Yeah. In my head, I felt cool. My nana went from like, oh, you're gonna get surgery with surgery, you know, of course she already knew, but it's like, I'm gonna get my tonsils out. Oh, let me tell you a story. I went. She goes, let me tell you a story. She's like, I also had my tonsils out. My Nana Monica, keep in mind, she was born in 1912.
Jesus.
So here we go. She was born when Arizona became a state. Well, 2 years. No, I'm sorry. She wasn't born in 1912. She was born She was born in 1910, 2 years before Arizona became a state. My Nana would kill me for forgetting that. And so she was born in 1910. She was already in her 90s when I was young, and 80s and 90s. And so she's like, I also have my tonsils out. So that made me feel cooler because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be like my Nana, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, we're gonna be the same. Sweet. She's like, you want to know how they did it back in my day? Those are the dangerous words.
Right? You always say no to that. Always. Fucking Christ, I have nightmares over some of the shit my grandparents have told me. I still, to this day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I've like been, I like stepped on a nail once, and I went up to my grandpa. I'm like, Grandpa, I stepped on a nail, and he looks at me and goes, I was bitten by a snake twice. I'm like, thank you. Not at all what I'm talking about, but I'll be over here dying of tetanus if you need me. Like, I don't know what the fuck that had to do with anything, but I love you too. Like, because he was an old Mexican guy from, Phoenix, Arizona. I love him to death, but dear God. My grandma was always the sympathy one, so she always was like, oh, it's okay. But my grandpa would just swoop in and go, in my day, and it's like, shut the fuck up. I love you.
Scaring him.
The one thing that always irritated me about my grandma is I'd be like, Grandma, I've just been going through this really bad depression. I guess I just never had time to be depressed. I'm like, that's not how anything works. But sure, I guess you were just so jam packed with stuff to do that you were never depressed.
I can kind of understand that they did not have time to really sit with their feelings because of everything they had to do.
Yeah.
But it's like, you don't got to say that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you that I'm going through a depressive stage, and like, never happened to me. I'm so happy for you. Something Amber would say.
Diary, yes, please send them to me.
Yes.
And that badass unicorn. You can get chicken pox twice, but it's rare.
It's extremely rare.
And unfortunately, me and Diary decided we wanted to be unique.
Yeah, you guys are very, very unique.
And it wasn't the fact that I had it, they healed, and they came back. No, I had it, and my mom took me back to doctor because new ones were popping up, and they're like, "Oh, this is rare. They're coming back." So it's like the first round was healing, while the second round was like, "Hey, round 2, bitch." Ding.
You afraid? Let's go, motherfucker. Yeah, your immune system was probably low.
It was, especially after being sick for 6 months.
Oh God, panic. That's really sad.
Oh, what they say? I told my mom that mammograms hurt, and she just tells me they don't hurt. Oh God.
Yeah, no, mammograms hurt me. I don't know why, but they hurt me pretty significantly, like pretty fucking bad. So. Yeah, it's not pleasant at all. I don't like mammograms. I have to get them because my grandmother had breast cancer, but I still don't like it.
Shingles are gonna suck, and I know I'm gonna. I don't want to say I know I'm gonna get shingles, but I know I have a pretty high probability because I had chickenpox twice.
Yeah.
Like that. That is like one thing I'm just like, crap. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, well, with the back in my day story. So she tells me she had hers out too, and I'm thinking, okay, and I said, oh, really? That's cool. She's like, yeah, but when I had them out, I was awake. What?
Yeah, right.
I was awake, so I heard everything, but they numbed me, so I was fine. I was like, Mom, and it's like I went to my mom and my Nana Maggie, which was, my Nana Maggie was my Nana Monica's daughter. So, and I said what happened to my Nana Maggie's like, Why?
Why did you do that? Right when he's about to go into surgery. Why?
Why? Like, because like I was fine. I'm big brave boy. I was like,
Yeah,
"I'm brave.
I was
got
actually gonna say real quick something that Bun was gonna say. There is a shingles vaccine now.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get that.
you can get it at any local pharmacy. I think it's one of those kind of vaccines that you don't have to, like go to your doctor. You can. It's a regular vaccine. You just have to qualify to get it. So.
Oh hell yeah! I'm about to go get that because f the shingles.
Yeah, shingles
Like,
bad.
But that was my back in my day story, and I was like, I was just not having it after that. I was like, I'm scared now. I'm scared, but they drugged me up so good for my surgery because I was a scaredy cat, and I didn't like needles. Now I get tattoos and shit like that. I'm not afraid of them, and I have to give myself shots. And well,
Honey, hold on, honey. I have okay, not the shot thing, but I have tattoos and fuck needles. Okay, no. I don't like needles.
See, I'm not afraid of tattoo needles. I just don't like when I get an IV or blood drawn.
Yeah, well, no, exactly. I love tattoo needles. I hate fucking blood draws or IVs. And it's mainly because they're like, gee golly, I wonder how this thing works. And then they continue to stab me 6 times. And it's like, okay, listen. This one lady looks at me and goes, it's because your veins are so deep. And I just kind of looked at her. I'm like, are you calling me fat? And she just kind of, like, she didn't say yes. She didn't say no. She just shrugged and continued on her way. I'm like, thanks. Appreciate it.
Bitch.
Right? I'm like, that was sweet of you. Like, that's all I need is my doctors to call me fat, too. It's great. You guys are great. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge.
That shit sucked.
Right? She just shrugged. She didn't even say anything. I'm like, rude. How rude are you people?
You calling me fat? She pretty much is the equivalent of, well, if the shoe fits. It's like,
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
fit.
And that was back in my skinnier days. Like, fuck you.
I had a doctor who did not. I don't know if he was a trainee or something like that, which made me so scared. He was every bit 6 foot tall, like 6 foot, probably 6'5". He was tall. He looked like what is that fucking doctor's name? You can tell me if it's the wrong one. Is the blonde one Steamy or Dreamy?
Oh fuck. McDreamy is the one with black hair. McSteamy is the one with blonde hair.
Okay, thank you. He looked like the Steamy one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need his number.
You're not gonna want it after this.
Oh, okay.
Like, he looked exactly to the T, but he was obviously in his like early to mid 20s, right? And he was in charge of taking my blood. Now his hand was big enough to probably squish my skull. He was a big.
I am not hearing a downside right now.
He was a very big, tall, muscular man.
No, ma'am, you don't. Oh, yeah, because that's in here watching me, sticking up for Overlord. Sorry.
And he's like, okay, I'm gonna take your blood, and I'm like, okay, well, and I was like 17 at the time, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh, okay, and I was still nervous with needles, but I'm just like, in my head, I'm like, okay, I'm old enough to where I should make a fit, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm just like, all right, I'm good. I'm chill. I'm good. I'm chill. And so he, with one giant freaking monster hand, grabs my arm, and I'm just like, oh my God, his hand could crush my arm. His hand could crush my head. You are a very big, tall, giant man, and you have muscles just rippling everywhere. Holy shit. And and he gets the needle, and I'm thinking, okay, he may be big, he may be tall. He may have muscles, but he's probably a gentle giant. No, he wasn't.
Learned the hard way, did you?
I learned the hard way. He got that needle and stuck it in really hard. And I was like, ah. And I was just like, okay. But he did not know how to change the vials properly. So while he's fiddling around trying to change the vials, the needle is moving in my skin back and forth. And he couldn't get the vials out.
Okay, I don't want his number anymore.
I told you.
He might have been. She might have been confused because of my because I was dehydrated because I don't drink a lot of water because water is for wimps. But I don't like water. Water's gross. But like it was still rude as hell, and that's just vicious.
That is vicious. That's messed up.
Oh, we're about to get into the hospital era with Destiny, which is going to be fun. It's like I love it because she's in one of them. I don't know if you were in here, but one of them, she's just like, "Oh, the doctors make all this money, but they shouldn't be in it just for the money." And it's like, how about you shut the fuck up? Is that possible? Because you don't know what you're talking about.
Can I invade your world in Stardew?
You can't invade it. You don't have the mods I have.
Oh, damn it.
And I have to invite you.
I was gonna invade.
Do you want to learn how to mod?
I want to just invade your world.
You can't invade this world. I'd start a new world with you, though. Do you want to learn how to mod?
No, not right now.
You sound so sad. I'll teach everybody how to mod tomorrow, or at some point tomorrow, because I'm not sure what tomorrow is going to look like because I have to. It's my nephew's first track meet, and I can't miss it. It's super important.
What's he competing in?
Track? I don't know. I think it's the 100-meter and the mile.
Ooh.
I think.
Oh, damn.
So I gotta go to that by a certain time, and I'm premiering the video as well tomorrow, and then I have a meeting with my work tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Tomorrow's gonna be so fun.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I was doing. But no, what was I? What? Okay, we're gonna watch a little bit of Amber and Destiny here, because I'm.
Oh, sweet! Sweet. I will. Oh my God! What happened?
What do you mean?
One of my games opened up, and I didn't need it to open up.
Are you just opening random stuff now?
I was just messing around on Steam, and that jarred me. That jarred the hell out of me. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like,
yeah. I don't know why some games do that to us, but it's rude, and I don't appreciate it. Don't do that. That'll ensure I never buy another fucking one of your games. When they do that thing where they jack up the volume when everything first opens, it's like, ah! Son of a bitch! That was uncalled for.
Like, don't startle my ass, Jesus.
Exactly.
I'm trying to play the game.
Yeah, I don't want to die. Fuck. Okay, that can go here. Okay. Destiny, yay.
What are you doing?
She has a red nose on.
Wait.
Oh no.
Okay, no, it's delayed on the chat.
Yeah, it's delayed on chat, and I'm streaming for you, so. I finished another room! Yes! Oh! I'm awesome.
I finished all those on the Xbox one.
Well, I'm doing. I finished it. I finished it before too. I'm doing a remix, which I've never done.
Think anything now.
Remix.
Ooh, this is hot over here.
Yeah, you on PC. I don't know if they offer it on the Xbox, but on PC, after you can do a remix community center, so it's not all the same thing.
Oh my God, Destiny! That was cruelty.
What happened?
She faked threw her sister into the fire.
Oh no.
There's the brother that she accused of being a coke addict. I'd love to see Amber jump over it. Can she do it? Let's see. Go on, jump, Amby.
Destiny was skinny there.
Yeah, she was skinny when she first got with Amby. She was pretty. She was pretty skinny, and when she was young. I don't think she cares about the phone.
So you're doing that so the
Come on.
grass don't catch on fire?
Yeah, you do it in a circle around it and it won't go no further.
Not when it's wet.
Right? Exactly.
S'more time.
Wait, Grammar Lynn.
Roasted marsh-
Yes, Grammar Lynn is re-entered the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, Drunk Lynn is an error as well.
I was sorry about that.
Oh, her being drunk?
Yep.
So underage drinking as well.
Yep.
This is fine. This is fine.
Of course.
Is that how done you like it?
I have to. This reminds me of a Roseanne thing that I absolutely love. Somebody goes, "I like my men like I like my coffee, strong, rich, and dark." And Roseanne, "I like my men like I like my marshmallows, crispy on the outside, gooey on the inside, and stuck to the end of a fork." My favorite thing ever.
I love Roseanne. I am so sad that they took her off the show.
Yeah, I'm
but
so
I
sad
know
that she
why.
went insane. I'm sad that she went bonkers a little bit and a little crazy. It's like, oh,
Right.
why did you have to do that? Damn it. They killed her off too.
I know. They were just like, "You're never coming back." And I'm like, "Oh dear." Okay.
I don't really like it.
Yeah, Grammar Lynn, she's like, "Oh, I use proper grammar no matter what." And she can't pronounce coerced.
Really, you've had one s'more. One too many.
Yeah, and then went and did Playboy. Yeah.
What? What? Who did Playboy?
Roseanne's done Playboy.
That's how you like it?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Yep, look.
This
This
is
is how I
basically
like
just eating a marshmallow on
Oh my gosh.
It's
You
gonna be
wanna
all
try
crunchy
it?
in the middle.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you want to try it?
My mom likes them like that.
Yeah. It's an older generation thing, I think.
It don't even taste burnt.
I don't like being outside, so all of this is kind of gross to me.
It's crunchy, but it don't taste
The sun is a deadly laser, okay, guys?
The sun is a
Deadly laser.
If you guys have not seen that video, it's great.
Yeah, the history of the entire world is
Why
amazing.
so, intense?
Or the entire universe.
Yeah.
He's got all those jellyfish in his mouth.
You already have a marshmallow on your mouth.
This is
Because she's a giant toddler. That shocks you.
I thought this was going to be the stadium thing. Maybe the Super Bowl.
This isn't boring at all.
champions, isn't it?
Your marshmallow isn't cooked enough.
Well, Amber made it for her. That's why she's avoiding eating it.
I don't want to eat it anymore.
Why, you're full?
Yeah. Mom, do you want
No one wants it.
Oh,
Nobody wants Amber's.
I don't like it burnt.
I don't want it. Just take a bite.
Here, I'll take the burn off.
It's not even melting.
Yeah, it's not even gooey. It's just...
The bubble song. Why are we listening to SpongeBob?
I don't know, Amberman. I have no clue. That's why I kind of got you.
yeah, I'm also a vampire unicorn.
My asshole is raw!
Ew.
Say you won't do anything to my butt. You swear to Jesus.
This family has a fascination with asses that makes me violently uncomfortable.
God.
Ow!
Is she the older sister or the younger sister?
Older.
I got him square in the
Oh.
wiener.
It's really sad that you couldn't tell. Okay. That was a pathetic one.
She looks so happy to be back home, though.
Yeah, she is happy to be home. Well, in Florida, her dad's there, and then in Kentucky, her mom's there.
Red Bull, and I got half of a broth soba wonton type deal, and I've never had this before, but I'm super excited. And I got the Mediterranean flatbread, which
That's a lot of
I always
food.
get. I'm
Yeah.
to Panera Bread, and literally,
I'd be full with the soup or just a sandwich, but not both.
Right? Don't worry, she's gonna
I-
eat it all.
I will have to say though, like that bread bowl she's eating looks fucking fantabulous.
Yeah.
oh my god.
I love bread.
We're at a store called Hastings.
I miss Hastings too.
Oh my God, the Rick Royden book. I
Yeah.
love Rick Royden. I love his whole series of everything.
I agree.
I'm getting this book.
So it's their version of Barnes and Noble. I see.
And she lost 703 pounds, so I never actually got
you
to
won't.
read it. So
Oh, did I say that out loud? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you did. Stop touching stuff with your nasty fucking hands.
I'm not gonna take
Nasty
that
fucking
back.
hands. Don't take
You
it
just
back.
won't.
Fucking own it. I didn't hear it, so just own it.
I like. Aw.
Went to Walmart and Destiny
What
got
did you
a
say?
shirt
I almost
and,
forgot
like,
how
the
pointless
deodorant.
shopping.
Shout
Yeah.
out to her because she's doing this like, what would you call
How many hairbrushes does she have?
She goes through at least one a day, but this was also when she wasn't showering, so. Oh my God. Okay, so I need to prepare you for this. So, Destiny turns 21, and they do a baby-like photo shoot with Destiny. Which,
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, wait. Before you go any farther, how old was Destiny when she got with her?
20.
Okay.
20 years old. And then Amber decides to make it about her.
How old was Becky when she got with her?
Younger than Amber. I don't remember. I think the audience might. But younger than Amber. All of them have always been younger. Always.
Crystal was older.
Yeah, Crystal was older. Was she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
you're
older.
right. She was older. I don't know why I questioned you. You would know better than I would.
So I'm learning a trend here, and it's making me very uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, they get younger and younger, and she gets older and older. Yep. And don't worry, it gets more uncomfortable.
Baby. Okay, cool.
Yay, I'm glad you're getting your compression sleeves.
Forever because our roommate's dog totally chewed on it, and I've been using it for like over a year, like chewed and yeah. My hair's really long. So they have this rough
My hair's really
one,
long. Yeah.
huge, really
Don't mind
cute
me.
hairbrush.
You're fine.
Walmart,
You're good.
And it says it is perfect for
Honey, this is therapy. Go off.
hair, and it
Oh, good.
actually
Therapy.
drying time, and it makes it shiny, healthier, and no frizz. So that is awesome. And it makes
Amber,
it
you never
shiny.
had frizz in your hair.
Kinda cool.
Amber, your hair's already like perfectly
What?
straight.
So
Yeah,
super
it's
excited,
destroyed
and
now.
this part right here
Wipey was
is
25
so
and she was
smooth and
30.
soft. I don't know. I just really wanted to show you guys this.
She likes
because
them
when I
younger to
saw it,
try
I
to
was like,
manipulate
yes,
them.
because I've been really
Yep,
needing this
sure
for
does.
That's what I thought.
I've been stopping myself from doing so. I don't really understand why.
Yeah, like Michelle said, it's the same thing that creepy older dudes do.
Now, how's your
Mhm.
day been? It's good. Mine too. And you tried Panera for the first time.
You are not going to copyright me, bitch. Sorry, I have to skip the music.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm not going to knock them for using laser pointers because a lot of people use laser pointers for their cats and dogs. But there's a study done, and these are actually detrimental to your cats and dogs' mood and health. The reason is...
Oh, really?
Yes. The reason is because there is nothing for them to catch. So because what you're doing is you're triggering their hunting response. Mm-hmm. And when they can't catch it, even when they like cutely try to, like on the floor and they stack their paws and everything, it actually triggers an instinct in them that they're like a failure pretty much. So it actually is detrimental to their mental health and their mood after the playtime. So laser pointers bad. I did not know that. I came across that when I was doing my animal abuse video.
Well, I'm gonna stop using them on my cat now.
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen.
Right? I was like, my dog loves that toy though. That's really sad. But it also explains why some cats and dogs get really aggressive after they play with it. Because there are cats and dogs that get hyper aggressive. So
Yeah. I'll just stick to the string then.
yeah.
She can catch string.
Something they can catch, something they can like quote unquote kill
Yeah.
is preferred. A treat after might work. I'm not sure. That wasn't in the study, but just the laser pointer is not good because it just triggers them.
Oh, is it the Clo? She is always just a cuddling. Oh.
Look how cute that dog is.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't stand the cuteness on this freaking dog. Look at
You hated my
Just
dog.
Look at you.
It's not an
You
it. She hates all dogs unless they're giving her attention.
Oh, she keeps like this is like the typical cycle. She'll crawl up here. She'll try to like kiss me.
No, you brought her up there.
And then she'll like stay right here, and then she'll crawl down here to where my hand is, and then dig her face into my hand, so I'll like pet her head, and then she'll sit there for a second, and then she'll crawl back up, and the whole cycle just happens all over.
You didn't even like my dog. You did not like the dog. My dog sleeping on the bed.
Meister deal.
That's sad.
Huh?
Well,
What about the diesel, buddy? Oh,
She would get
just
mad
to
if
sit
my
in.
dog laid on her
This
blanket.
right here is the best pit bull ever. in
That's
the
really
entire
sad.
world. Blue, you're still young. You'll get there. You cutie little thing. Yeah.
Those dogs do not like her.
I love them both. They're so cute.
Those
I'm
dogs
finally
are
actually
like,
putting
get
my
away.
clothes away.
Yeah.
I
You
have
naked?
So many clothes, and it's like I don't even realize it, and I only have a small little.
Oh no, she's not
dresser
naked.
to put them all.
No, she's wearing the same bra.
I don't know. I'm like bombarded by so many clothes. Like I was like, okay, well I could just put all my cardigans in the suitcase and like keep the suitcase in this room. I'm not even done going through all my clothes, and there's just no way they're all gonna fit. It's like a mountain, and I don't know. Like this is the dresser I'm gonna be using, and I think I'm just gonna come up with like a plan. I think I might put like a bookshelf on top of that desk right there, if you guys can see that, and fold my clothes like my.
Yeah, I agree, Bun. People that don't let their animals on their furniture are just like angry people.
I have this whole thing right here. With
Like,
this
why
scarf.
not?
Like maybe I could put.
They're your
scarves in my
babies.
hair. I never really thought about that. Like I have all my scarves in here.
The only place Emma's not allowed to go to is like the kitchen counters because there's food.
Yeah.
And she learned that pretty fast when she tried to be a little sneak and the spray bottle came after her.
Yeah.
But now she's just like, but she has free roam of anything. She
Yeah.
can sleep wherever she wants.
Now I
Yep.
got my books over here, which was on the desk and stuff.
And apparently my new blanket is is what she wants. Well, not really new. The freshly washed blanket is what she likes.
And this one. and
See, if
this
you want,
one,
I can give
and
suggestions on
that
some
one.
cat toys. Does Emma like cat?
have
Emma
this
loves
filled with,
catnip.
like,
That
really,
that
like,
cat
thick
loves catnip.
sweatshirt type
I had a
clothing.
cat
would
that
like-
hated catnip.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I would like some suggestions,
Diesel
please.
buddy is
On what?
sleeping.
Oh, toys?
Oh yeah, yeah. Because Diary said she'll
It's
give me
so dark in
suggestions
here,
on
so
toys.
I'll
I would
see.
appreciate that because she's getting bored of
Right
the
now I have
toys
only,
that
like,
I've gotten her.
journals or whatever. I'm just gonna stack them nicely.
Perfect.
like,
Yes,
right
do
there
it.
under the desk. All of this is like trash. What's Destiny stuff? I don't even know. Goodwill. Well, I keep saying Goodwill. I'm gonna just say storage. Destiny stuff. I'm gonna put some of my bags in storage.
I love how she put.
Compositions.
Oh yeah.
So.
I love how she put all her stuff away, but not
I
Destiny's.
saw my body sprays. I literally was so scared. I thought I left them at the apartment.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at you.
Look at all of them.
Cute, but hey. So I finally found those. That was super exciting. I have this little silver thing to put them in. So cute. And I finally was able to open this. This is a cat ring holder. Destiny's sister got this for me. So
Was she always
so
obsessed with
cute. And
cats?
I have my necklaces in here.
No.
I still have them all in bags.
No.
But you know,
No.
don't
'Cause
hate the play. I hate the
ick.
game. I don't know what to do with them. I just have too many. And still have all my.
Hello?
Yes. I kind of just want to like take the time to say like what happened to Christina Grimmie and then what happened at the gay club is like more than heartbreaking. I've cried a few times because of it, and
Is that a polka dotted bra?
Yeah, it's the same polka dotted bra that she always wears. And I'm sorry, are you calling the Pulse incident the gay club?
Is that when it was like shooting? The shooting of the
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Florida?
the shooting in Florida. The Pulse Club. And the
God.
shooting that happened at the gay club. You are a part of LGBTQ. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you should know the name, seeing as that, like, a crazy guy went in there for the sole purpose of killing like people a part of your. I fucking hate her. Oh my god, sorry, I've never heard that before, and that's just. And then Christina Grimmie was an American Idol star. A crazy fan walked up and shot her at a fan meet and greet. Which was tragic too. Yeah, she needs to keep that out of her fucking mouth. I agree.
It's just hard, and my thoughts are out to anyone who was affected. Like, I was even affected. Like,
You weren't affected.
How were you affected?
Everybody as a whole has been affected because of this, because it's like, you never know what's gonna happen, and like, to the families who were hurt because of this, like, why does the phone always interrupt me? I just want to say that, like, my thoughts are with you, and it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. And I love you guys. And don't take your life for granted, because you just never know what could happen. Stop worrying about the trivial and start doing amazing things.
That's the message you got from the post.
So
Okay.
Pause it real quick.
And
Pause.
Here's my message to the victims of the Pulse Club. That should have never happened to you, and I'm so sorry. And to the families who lost people, I'm so deeply sorry that you have lost, your family members, your friends, brothers, sisters, whoever was there that you lost. I'm glad they captured that guy, didn't they?
I think he shot
Or did
himself.
He saw himself. I wish the guy didn't shoot himself, because he should have paid for the crimes he committed. There was no reason. They weren't doing anything wrong. They were just having a good time, and he decided to go and cause heartbreak for years and years to come, and make people lose family members that they thought they were going to see later that night, next day. And I hope you guys heal from it, and I hope you guys, hopefully, something is done about maybe more security later on, but I'm sorry you guys didn't get the justice you deserved.
Thank you, Casey. That was beautifully put. A lot more beautifully than that fucker said. Unicorn, you're doing the right thing. As a bisexual woman, you are okay by telling your daughter it is okay to be bisexual. And if you're, I was mostly silent, but very much enjoyed the stream. Heading to bed. Enjoy your night. You enjoy your night too, Lucy. And they tried to tell
Love
her
you,
it's not.
Lucy.
All you can do is be supportive of your daughter if that's how you feel. And it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, at the end of the hour, she's not going to remember as much of her father and her grandma saying, "Oh, that's not okay." But she is going to remember that you were by her side and you supported her. She will always remember that. Always.
Those are memories that are going to get her through a lot.
And it's going to shape her as a human. So, as far as the Pulse shooting goes, I remember it happening. I remember, what I remember most about that, and this might sound trivial, is the Tony Awards after that. Because Lin-Manuel Miranda won for Hamilton that year. And they performed the Battle of Yorktown. And he refused to use guns in that area. Like in that piece, even though guns are called for.
He was so respectful. It was so respectful.
Yeah, and he then burst into tears in his speech because he was saying, "Oh yes, Lin-Manuel Miranda. Sorry about that. It's Lin-Manuel Miranda." He said that love is love is love is love, and that is absolutely correct. It's absolutely correct. So, thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. And thank you for not making it about you like somebody else.
Oh yeah, because it's about them.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
It's a car seat.
Why?
I'm just worried if we tell everyone like she wants. I adore Hamilton. I love all of Lin-Manuel Miranda's work. And we love Casey for his kind words too. They love you, Casey. And if she wants to tell people, then that's up to her. I mean, I knew I was bisexual by the time I was 12. So, being young isn't necessarily, to me, it's not a caveat of, who I am or who they are. I've known people that have said, I knew when I was 6 there was something different. If she wants to tell people, I would suggest, if you're worried, I would suggest just having a talk with her and just letting her know, every action has an equal and opposite reaction. And some people might be supportive, but you need to be prepared for those that aren't.
Oh, it's just 13. Okay, so.
And that's a very vulnerable age.
Yeah, with 13, see, I didn't come out till I was 15, but she's 13 and she obviously knows how she feels. So what I would tell her simply, since she is so young and for her to understand, is no matter what reaction you get, I will always be on your side.
Yeah.
That's all she needs to know, that you may have, no matter what reaction you get, whether it's good or bad, I will always be on your side. And as long as she knows you are always there and will defend her and will make sure that, whatever the other family members say, that you defend her, I think that will make a world of difference.
And I completely understand the grandparents, the parents, the super religion and stuff like that. And I agree with Casey, letting her know that, what these people say doesn't matter because I will always be on your side. And I also think letting her know that, it's your decision to tell people. It absolutely and always will be your decision to tell whoever you want, and I'll be by your side through all of it. But I also think, what I wish people would have done for me was let me know that, not everybody is going to be okay and you need to be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
You need to know that there are going to be people that are going to have some very mean words for you, and you need to be mentally and emotionally prepared to hear it. Because, I don't want you to walk into something like this blind. At least that's what I would say to any of my nieces and nephews.
That's a good thing to say, because I got blindsided by a lot of hate.
Yeah, you thought, because you don't want to walk up to that person that you're like, this person will love me no matter what, and then all of a sudden you are a horrible human and, because you're gay, or you're bi, or you're trans, or something like that. My niece, one of my nieces came out to me, but has yet to come out to the rest of her family, and I told her, if she ever chose to, I would be by her side throughout all of it. But I also told her, you need to be prepared because it's not just your family. There's people out there that will judge you. And, if you want to tell everyone, I will totally be there and punch people in the face. That is my job. I am your aunt and I am your biggest supporter. But I just want you to be mentally prepared for it. Because it's not an easy thing to hear. It's just not.
No, this is... And especially at that age, when I was 15, and I came out officially as just gay, because I didn't truly understand trans yet. Even though I seen Boys Don't Cry, I didn't truly know what it means, but I came out. And I didn't know, because they put on a fake face with me. I didn't know people didn't like, some of my family members didn't like me for it. And I was disowned for 10 years.
Yeah.
And that blindsided me, because the person that disowned me, I was so close with my cousin, so my uncle, but I was so close with my cousins growing up. We were like siblings. We were inseparable.
Yeah.
And when I learned that he did not want me around because I would taint his children, and some of my family members agreed with him that they would, see me without them. These are the people who they were my entire life, and that I spent my entire life around. I was raised as an only child, so I had my cousins. I didn't have my siblings until I was way older, but I only had my cousins within my family because I was raised alone. I was raised by my mom and my nana, and so my cousins were my best friends, and they were my everything. And so when that got taken away from me, and I learned that this family unit, besides my mom and my nana, did not agree with my lifestyle, it broke me.
Yeah. And that effect can happen. I mean, you go from being part of this family unit to being outside of the family unit. And that's a hard realization to have. And I think that's why a lot of people wait so long to tell people in a way, because they're not prepared for that. And it takes a toll. The three of us kids are pretty lucky. I got mad at my mom a lot, but I'm glad I have her. Yeah. And my mom was very understanding. I don't think my grandparents know that I'm bisexual, and they don't really need to, honestly. That's the reason I never told them, is because it doesn't affect them in any way, shape, or form. My grandmother has dementia now. It's too late. I put it off for too long, in all honesty. And that's just a conversation that I don't want to have with them. They know that I've dated girls because they've met them, but they don't know that, does that make sense? They know that I've dated girls, but they don't know that I'm bisexual. They just thought I was exploring, that I'm an explorer.
Because that makes a lot of sense, because that's exactly what some people do, try to that's how some people feign ignorance.
Yeah. Oh, he's not gay. He's just exploring. It's like, is he the one wearing the dress? Is exploring? Okay. And I don't mean that in a mean way at all. But usually the people that say that are the ones that have, for anybody that's part of the LGBTQ, you can look at somebody and go, sure, just exploring. Whatever you say. Moving on.
I hope you sleep at night.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like we are going to see them on the drag unit in about 5 minutes. Anyways, it's a hard thing, Unicorn, not just to be in the position of your daughter, but to be in the position of a mother or an important figure in her life and watch them have to take that hate and that displeasure. But I will say this, after the hardship of it, she'll thank you for your support and always being there for her. So just remember that. That's the most important part. Okay. Now, non-depressing stuff is this stupid bitch.
Destiny's mom has been cooking dinner every single night, and
I love how she waddles.
I don't know if it's Kentucky or just how she was raised. When she cooks, she cooks just random stuff, and she says she always makes a main thing and then 2 sides or whatever, and it's really honestly kind of neat, and it's things that I really have never had before.
Liar, my mom did that too.
Yeah.
Lasagna, I've had that, but she makes sides with it. Spaghetti, potato soup. That was literally the best potato soup I've ever had in my life.
My grandma always made sides with that kind of stuff. Otherwise, it just seems like just carbs.
As you guys know, those are crazy.
Right.
I just wanted to show you what we had for dinner tonight. We had soup beans. Sorry, I actually made that mess. We had soup beans, which she made in the crock pot overnight.
That doesn't look.
Oh,
that I don't like that. Oh, texture. No.
Destiny's picky.
That's not how my mom's look.
And she tried to buy it and loved it.
Right?
And she said that to put raw onion in it for more flavor, and it was honestly amazing. She made cornbread.
Carbs. Right? I love carbs.
Beans.
I'll just have to tell them to shut up. Yep.
She made sauerkraut with hot dog in it.
Just stick up for her. That's all you can do.
Not like it.
Hot dogs and sauerkraut.
Yeah.
Not like that, but hot dogs just with sauerkraut on it.
Potatoes with seasoning.
What the fuck is this meal though? Don't get me wrong.
Asking what have you been eating while you're in Kentucky, and that's what I've been eating.
That's why you gained so much fucking weight. Jesus.
Tell everyone hi. Oh.
You living on that southern diet.
Right?
Oh, Dazo. I swear.
I really hate that any of Destiny's family owns animals, but
super cute. So
they're a family of backyard breeders and stuff.
I have to do these dishes. She has a dishwasher, so I really just rinse and then put in the dishwasher. I normally hand wash, but she likes the dishwasher.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no, you don't. Nobody believes that. Amber's cooking is terrifying. Yeah.
It is. What I ate when I was with her versus how I think about it now. I'm just like,
So today
I was
Yeah.
definitely a teenager.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of errands. We're gonna go to some stores, and we're going to the Cheesecake Factory. I'm super excited.
I don't
because,
like
my
the
favorite restaurant
Cheesecake
ever, and I've been
Factory.
there
I
for
hate it, but
2
she's
years,
obsessed with it.
and Destiny and
Fucking
Mom have never been
obsessed
there
with
before,
it.
So it's their first time.
The only thing I
so
liked from
I'm
them was
taking
their
the opportunity.
stuffed
Okay, that
mushrooms.
was awkward. Here's my outfit. Let me see if I can set you guys up. I don't know if you guys can see me. Like, this is a new venue. So let's just.
How did she say that? New now?
It's a new venue.
So how you guys doing?
It's a new venue.
Hope you guys are doing good. So I'm just wearing my hair in a bun. It's a really bad bun, but I'm just not in the mood with my hair right now.
Okay.
I'm wearing this really pretty necklace. I recently got this from
I don't care.
Walmart.
Casey, do you care? Yeah, it's Walmart.
Their game when it comes to jewelry, and I'm just like,
Stop saying they stepped up their game with jewelry.
Yeah, Walmart is not stepping up their.
I'm just wearing
What
these
the
diamond
fuck did you
earrings.
do to her arm?
Those are not diamonds. Okay, she says that she has a scoria, which is it's the chronic picking of your arms and legs.
She never did that with me. She never did that with me. She never did that with me.
She never did that with you?
Never. Ever. Ever.
Like ever?
Ever. Never.
Hold on 1 second. Gazette was freaking out. Hold on. Cheesecake. Yeah, but she never gets the cheesecake. She gets fucking the orange chicken and then
Badass. The cheesecake there is disgusting. It's not even good.
No, she doesn't get the cheesecake. She gets orange chicken, right? And then she goes to Panda and she goes, I don't like it because it's not authentic.
Panda Express is American Chinese food.
Well, here's the funnier part that I love is that Panda Express are the ones that started orange chicken.
From Target's
Orange chicken isn't Chinese.
So I have been enjoying that for sure.
Hand to God.
Yeah, we're gonna go do that. I'm super happy about it. Getting out of the house and breathing some fresh
Panda
air. I'm still
Express
sick, like,
is not authentic Chinese
of
food. If
medicine.
you want
No, it's
authentic
not.
Chinese food, you look up what restaurants have that, and you go and you. I guarantee you, she wouldn't like it. I
Yeah.
like it. I love authentic, Asian. I love.
Oh, me
Asian
too.
food.
Oh my God, I love Asian food.
I
Oh.
I can cook. I taught myself how to cook omurice. I've taught myself how to cook pork cutlet bowls. I've taught myself how to cook those potato croquettes that they have in Japan.
Ugh.
I know how to cook Asian food.
I know how to make milk bread. Does that count?
I want milk bread. Oh, the mom is so pretty.
Yeah, her mom is gorgeous.
Damn, I'd smash that mom.
Right?
Oh my cough.
What?
I hope I don't cough up my food. I've been making bad jokes today, I noticed.
Today?
Got Dr. Phil yesterday.
Oh my God, yeah.
I used to like Dr. Phil and he got stupid.
My bun is like hitting.
I like Dr. Phil until I found out that he's not actually a real therapist.
Right, not exactly.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, never mind.
How far away is this Cheesecake Factory? Huh? How far away is the Cheesecake Factory? Like over an hour, huh?
Mom, how far away is the Cheesecake Factory? What? How far away is the Cheesecake Factory? An hour. Well, about 45 minutes. There you go.
That's not bad.
Yeah, she made Becky, who was high on her new medication, drive 2 hours. So yeah, it's not bad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Destiny is proud.
I spent 3 years in Shanghai. Authentic orange chicken. Casey likes MILFs, Nerf. That's what he said.
I don't know what this is.
Good to know.
Casey likes Nerfy.
He went to school. He went to school and got his degrees. Yes, he has his degrees, but he doesn't have a license to practice psychiatry.
All of us could just share this.
And that's what he's doing.
There's enough. Yeah. It's a lot.
Oh, I got a prize. Ooh.
Wait, why are they saying I like MILFs? Wait a minute. Oh, because of what I said.
Yeah. You admitted it.
Look.
Hi all, I found a live. You did Shelly. Is Shelly Daly? Daly. Welcome.
Hi, Shelly.
Me and Casey are just watching.
Don't get me wrong. I would totally buy
Bitch.
There you go.
I've been here for like 9 hours. I'm not even here anymore.
Look, I like milk and I like snoo women. Okay.
Well, that's good. I'm proud of you. Yeah, we're watching Retro Ambi. Me and Casey are. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Me too, Casey. Me too.
Have you guys ever seen the video of like the lady working out saying, "I don't want to be thin like Pretty Boy.
I want to be strong like Bear, who fight who fight Pretty Boy in woods."
No, it's like, I don't want to be strong like Boy who looks pretty. I want to be strong like bad bitch who fights Bear. I'm like, that's the woman I need.
Yeah, right. Yes. I have a type, but they're usually femme. So.
I mean, I like all women, but I've noticed I've leaned more towards snoo women and women who could pick me up over their shoulder and go, "This is mine, and you don't touch this one, or I'll hurt you."
I was just telling them about it.
Working through some trauma there? Sorry. Casey, you are so funny and adorable. I don't know why I'm still live. I should be working on my video, though. I know that.
It's because I'm here.
Yeah, it's because Casey's. Yeah, he's holding me hostage. There's a gun involved. Somebody call the police.
It's okay. I'm live reacting to this. That's what you wanted.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. This is exactly what I've always wanted.
Horses are adorable.
Yes, I love horses.
I will pet them. I will feed them. I will never ride one in ever.
Bun says my type is Zarya from Overwatch. Yeah.
Snoo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, not Snoo. Zarya isn't Snoo. Zarya is like is bad bitch who will shank you.
Shelly, we're actually just working through Destiny livestream era right now.
Wait, no.
Or Destiny era.
Wait, no, Zara. Zara's the one with the pink hair. I haven't played Fortnite or Overwatch in a while. She's the one with the pink hair, right?
Yeah.
Snoo. That's good. I like her too. She's Snoo.
The Russian one. That sounds like Snoo.
Oh, she would Snoo me.
Casey needs a moment alone.
I
Anyways, well, at least that was interesting, right? No, she's boring as hell. Yeah, you do? Shocker.
Those are nice. They were originally 60.
I never would have guessed.
We got them for 36.
Lord have mercy. Those wind chimes.
Yeah, at least Destiny era is interesting. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and my kid saw Karlach and started to bow and yell, "My fairy queen!" Yeah, she's not a fairy. She's a tiefling, but yeah.
I have a tiefling that I used to play with D&D. I made her bombsexual.
So
she was
have you played Baldur's Gate 3?
No, but one of the streamers I mod for have.
And have you seen Karlach?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I like the way you said that. I'm Asterion and Halson and Gale personally, but that's just me.
Asterion is the one that the one I mod for is we have a little voice thing that you can put bits to, and it says naughty.
Yes, he's fucking. You know what? When I first started playing that game, I was like, you know what? I got over the vampire thing when I was like 15. I'm fine. And then he started talking to me. I'm like, I fucking lied. Jesus Christ, my dude, how are you doing? Like, fucking hell.
Everyone loves him, but everyone loves him because he is very like in
damaged.
Your face, like damage, and he's just like, I will sleep with you.
Yeah.
I will seduce you. I will swoon you. You're like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, you're not gonna fucking copyright me. I love Halson because he's also snoo in a male way. And then if you ever saw what my husband looked like, you'd understand. And then I love Gale just because he's romantic. He's incredibly romantic.
Way too many, like 10 times that amount. So my new thing is,
you were accepted? Good job! I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Bun. You're awesome.
Jay's journal.
Hell yeah.
So I read that, and then I just.
We're getting all the good news at midnight. It's midnight, Casey.
Goodwill. Sell
Yay.
it. So that means every single one of these books I have not read yet. So excited. Just can't hide it.
You're not
and I
leaving
also
yet.
wanna say, I just got
I
some
know I'm not.
fun
That's because you're
videos.
trying to.
I
You're trying to
finally
go to
filmed
sleep. That's the only reason I'm not allowed to
A lot
leave
of you
yet.
are confused, like, what's the difference between vlogging
You're
and
waiting
filming?
until you can fall
Vlogging,
asleep. I'm
I
not
just whip out
stupid.
this here camera of mine,
I am
and
not.
start talking,
I
and
am
show you
just
guys
here for your
something.
entertainment.
Filming, I have to think about it. I have to sit down.
We are
I
all
have to get ready
enjoying.
for
Oh,
it.
thank you, Heidi.
So that is what I did. I sat on that beautiful chair. I have this light on, and I sat
Don't blind us.
Right? That was uncalled for.
But I just wanna
Amber
say
is
the
way
lighting's
better
kinda
when you
rough,
can't hear her.
background's
Right?
kinda rough, and I have a really loud air conditioning in here that I did not turn off, so that was kind of rough. But I still filmed them. I hope you guys still appreciate them and enjoy them.
No, we
for what they're
don't.
worth. I'm not a professional YouTuber. Never will.
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to my weight loss program appointment type deal.
Where did
tomorrow
your
will be,
munchkin
like,
go,
the
right?
last straw for me to see what I'm gonna be doing, and I'm probably just gonna make a whole video on it, explaining my first appointment I went to, and then explaining this appointment, and letting you guys know. my whole-
You're gonna tell us how you know them better,
I just
like better
vlog,
than the
so instead of
doctors.
just, like,
Is that the plan?
rambling really quickly in a vlog because I'm not gonna be able to
Yep.
explain it all or anything like that. So
Joy.
we're about to watch To Tell the Truth on Hulu, and I'm so freaking excited. It's a game show.
Yeah, there's,
Show.
but she gets
They
paid
started
for it, so
new
technically.
episodes. I am excited. Destiny's never seen it
Ugh.
before, so I hope she likes it. I don't see why she.
I don't know
wouldn't,
why she has
but-
to sing.
Good.
Hi, everyone.
Ew.
She looks like a giant baby.
Right? She does look like a giant baby, but also she doesn't like. She always wears stuff that accentuates her waist. I am so fucking glad that I do not have to record anything else for my video because I don't think I could. And she shouldn't. She shouldn't wear anything that accents her weight. It's 7:30 p.m. 7:40 p.m. Tuesday. No, it's not. It's midnight.
Just on the inside.
And I feel like a lot of people are gonna probably judge me.
Yes, we are. We sure as fuck are gonna judge you, huh, Casey? Yep. Because she's annoying. Hope that answers your question. Sure does. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Well, welcome for New Zealand.
Holy shit. How's it over there? You're like completely away from us.
You're the day ahead of us, so like, did the world end? That's how that works, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, you big blue, you.
Twinks. Oh my God, Twinkie has an issue with all female dogs. Why Twinks? Be not.
Because he's jealous.
Be
Okay,
not.
so here is my problem. Okay, with this situation, you are just saying be nice to Twinkie. You're not correcting the situation. One day, Twinkie will snap at a bigger dog, a very nice bigger dog, and that bigger dog will respond by snapping back. And guess whose fault it's going to be? The bigger dog's fault. No, the bigger dog will be blamed. That's a pit bull. That's an American house hippo. They're gonna blame the bigger dog.
Okay, see, when it comes to Chihuahuas and Pit Bulls, I already know who the culprit's gonna be.
Right? I know who the fuck is the asshole in this situation. But it's mean. It's just mean. Rude.
Come here. Come on. Come on.
That's not correcting the behavior.
Blue's a good doggy. But yeah, we're about to go to my little appointment, and I'm so back and forth on whether like I want this to be a personal thing or whether I want to like share it with you guys.
Don't share it with us. We're good. Thank you.
A lot of people are judging
Just gonna
me
share
about,
it
like,
anyway.
everything, and
Yeah, I know,
it's
but like you don't have to. You know, like.
up in the air for people to judge because this is my choice, my thing, and I don't know. I'm really all over the place with it, but
You're all over the place, but you're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
it's okay. I'm dramatic anyhow.
You are.
Yeah, she is very dramatic.
Or not napkins, what are they called?
She should strap on a GoPro and on Twonk and do a Twinkie point of view. Right? I would watch that. I'd watch that more than I'd watch her.
I mean, that was some hard
Okay,
pain.
Elliot. Loves me. Okay. Like the hearts are going up. That's what we're aiming for, guys. I need to get married.
I married the redhead.
Penny?
Yeah.
Everybody said that, like, I've watched, like, the ranking spouses. Thank you for the hearts, guys. And Penny's, like, F tier. On all of them.
I just thought she was cute.
You just like gingers. It's okay, so do I. My husband's a ginger. And I'm going after the other ginger.
So, Twinkie's like allergic to grass. I guess that's like the best way to say it. Because every single time she goes outside to go to the bathroom, she comes back with this little rash.
And you guys aren't doing nothing about it.
It's not going to be there in the morning.
We put this hydrocortisone. I can't say that word. I'm horrible at equate. The vet recommended this. So.
Sure they did.
We're giving her something she's not supposed to have. So it'll be gone literally within like 20 minutes. But it happens every time. This stuff works really well.
It might be the kind of grass. Yeah, she's an awful pet owner, Shelly.
When Alicia had her.
Yeah, do you know where she got it?
It's Walmart brand, so I'm guessing.
Oh, Equate is Walmart brand, isn't it? Tell me, I'm a stupid.
You're in Walmart so much, and you don't.
Yeah, you spend way too much time. Yeah.
We just let it dry. It'll be gone.
Way too much time at Walmart, my dude.
I don't know why.
Oh my God, Bun! Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. You're so sweet. You got Raven and Spleeny
A lot of the time, and we're pretty sure it's because the grass
and Mistress, and none of them are here. And Chase, you got like almost. You got all of them, and they're not here.
Anyways, we just watched The Conjuring 2.
Welcome to the family. Yes, thank you, darling. I adore you. I adore you.
Pretty
You're amazing.
Good. Now I'm scared. I'm gonna watch some Roseanne because you know how that goes. Watch a scary movie and then watch something funny. So.
And say you want to sleep with the underage girl. Yes, we know. That is how it
mad
be.
when I got scared of scary movies.
She got mad at you for being scared of movies?
Scary movies, yeah.
Because that makes sense, you know. How dare you be afraid? Fucking dumbasses. But you didn't get unicorn. No, you didn't get unicorn. I'm sorry. But thank you. I do appreciate it. More than you could possibly ever know. Okay. I'm going to say this, and you all have to just go with it. I'm finishing my day in Stardew, and then I will be at like 9.5 hours of streaming, and I am donezo. Because I have to I have to premiere my video tomorrow, and it's not done yet. I gotta finish it, and it's midnight.
Can I hang out with you while you finish your video?
Yes, you can hang out with me. You'll get a preview.
Yay!
Wait! Okay, what's up, Bun?
Oh my God, she's had that shirt since she was with me.
Ew. That nasty.
Oh well.
Final Pam,
Oh,
forget keys.
I just had that. I just had pizza earlier. God damn it.
But I'm on a pill to help me like curb my appetite or whatever.
As she eats 3 slices of fucking pizza. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's kind of helping.
I had 2 and I'm full of shit.
Right? But it's kind of helping, you see. Can't you see that it's kind of helping? She doesn't want to eat. But she has to eat.
That's not good. I've been awake for...
The pills are supposed to help you, like, eat when you're hungry.
And...
That's... dumbass. I'm on appetite suppressants because I have BED. I eat when I'm hungry. I don't eat when I'm not. You know, she could starve to death if she misses a meal, right? And look at her. She's wasting away. Sorry, that was mean. Kind of. It's justifiable. Oh my God! Bun, thank you for 20 memberships.
Damn.
I brought pizza and...
You got Blondie.
Awesome job, Bun.
You're so sweet.
They are...
You're so sweet. I adore you so much.
They're on...
You got Jimmy Booker! You got Jimmy!
Yay!
Snowflake has been trying to get a membership gifted to him since I started this channel, and he can't.
We got Jimmy.
But you got Jimmy.
This is what it is I'm eating.
Oh, Snowflake's gonna be pissed.
I really enjoy filming them because I have to eat to survive.
Oh, fuck off.
Yes, you gotta eat to survive, but not in the way you were doing.
You know what you don't have to eat to survive? Refined sugars and complex carbs and shit. Yeah, he is so awesome. All of them are awesome. Also, he, him. Yes, he, him. I'm so sorry. I always forget that. I'm so sorry.
There are people out there who thoroughly enjoy these because they eat alone at home or...
Nobody enjoys any of this. I am not enjoying this. I think this is hell. I can't. I have misophonia. Listening to her eat makes me like want to die. So.
Mukbang, god damn it.
One of my favorite things has become, honestly, Casey, since you've joined my community, one of my favorite things is listening to her pronounce Asian words and watching you either rage in the chat or listening to you in my ear.
Can't believe it, the bone
Because
chick. My god.
Like, if you're gonna do something, at least pronounce it correctly.
Thank you.
Like carrots and like an apple, and people were like, "That's so unhealthy. You're killing yourself." I was like, "Okay, cool." I do want you guys to know that I'm the queen of like moderation. I lost 89 pounds before.
Agreed, Shelly. She's the queen of moderation.
I was eating whatever I wanted, just less.
Yeah, she's so quirky. Is that why you're having 3 slices of pizza? I have 2 slices of pizza and I'm good.
And if I didn't talk
Right? I just had 2 slices of pizza for dinner and I was perfectly fine.
Right?
Whatever snack, I don't even know. You guys would assume.
I mean, I would have had breadsticks, but we had to recook them because Little Caesar sent them to us like still doughy in the middle.
I think that's frustrating. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This video negative. I really don't mean to at all.
Yeah, you do. You thrive off negativity.
But like lately, I've been loving.
I cannot believe she still has that shirt.
Imagine the smell.
Cucumber, carrots.
I want you to close your eyes and just imagine the smell, Casey. The smell that shirt has retained over the years at this point. Because I think she still has it.
At this point, that shirt is about. How old is she in here?
She's 20, so 23? No, she's about 25, 26.
25, 26. Okay, so at this point, that shirt is like already about 10 years old.
Right? You know someone that's 500 pounds shouldn't be giving out diet advice, right? Tomorrow's video is about BED, food addiction, and ASMR. So please, please, guys, catch it. Please, please, please. I've worked really hard on it. It's actually a passion one of mine, an ailment video of mine, simply because I have BED, and it's very important to me. So just, Shelly says, yeast, spoiled cheese, fish, sweat, BO, and enough perfume to drown a horse.
Yeast, oh god.
Yeah, she's. I didn't think about that. We won't talk about that, but we both know what you're thinking, and we both know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeast, oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
She also prefers cold pizza.
Yeah, she's always, even with me.
Yeah?
Yeah, even with me.
Okay.
I could not. I do not like cold pizza.
I don't mind cold pizza, but not all the time. It's good hangover food. Oh yeah, if I wasn't gonna do a mukbang, I wouldn't be eating.
I feel hungry. Like the pill's really working, I guess. Today's my second day on it.
She's confusing. It doesn't take that long. It's not that quick.
Yeah, it's really not that quick.
It worked. I'm being honest because I was only gonna take half.
Why?
And so I took the half and it didn't work, and then so I took the other half and I still didn't feel anything, but I just took the whole today.
Why are you playing around with your medication?
Because she doesn't really want to take it, and she wants to take as much as she can with as little as.
I like medicine. I
I actually have a yeah. It's in my video.
Really wanna,
I have a theory.
I'm constantly feeling like I'm hungry, and I'm tired of that feeling, and I don't know how to get it to go away. Like a lot of people say, chug water, but it's like I chug water and it's still there, and I don't know what to do. And
therapy.
Another 5. Damn, Bunny did another 5.
Oh my God, Bun! Thank you.
Like situation.
I feel bad. I was gonna end my stream, and fuck.
I cried.
You're fucking me over.
I'm that scared.
I tried. Okay, I am just gonna sit here and not do anything but watch Amber with Casey for a few minutes then.
Texting me.
Because I have to get to my video, guys. I have to. No feeling, but thank you so much, Bun. You were amazing. Thank you. I do appreciate you guys. You guys are the best community on YouTube. I don't care what anybody says.
3 pieces is because I did not eat all day, and I literally feel like I probably won't eat much later.
Sure.
Mm.
Because that's what I do.
I sat here and ate carrots and stuff. I'd get full so fast and probably only eat like 100 calories.
Then why aren't you eating carrots?
Because that's not enough. She needs more to sustain her.
Jesus.
That's her thing, is like she thinks that she's not getting enough calories at all times.
That's not happening.
Yeah. Obviously she is, or she wouldn't have been gaining, she wouldn't be gaining weight.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I am.
My girlfriend's mom that I make mukbang videos.
Okay, Casey, you're in charge. I am going to grab something to drink.
Supportive.
Okay.
She ended up telling my best friend.
God. Be nice.
You're with me now. We're all alone.
I explained it was like,
hear you. I have a wireless
headset. People who like don't want to eat alone.
Crap.
Like, that's honestly how I feel. And so that's how I explained it to my girlfriend's mom. So then my girlfriend's mom explained it to her best friend, and her best friend started crying. She's like, "Oh, people eat alone." Like,
Hi.
she said if she wasn't like shy or whatever, she'd make them too.
What are you all doing? Yes, we're burning the chat down. I like fire. I'm a fire sign, so that works.
Normally after I eat something like this, I really want sweet.
What are you good darlings doing tonight?
I just don't. It's so freaking weird. Like, I don't get it.
Plotting world domination.
Until though, I am having, what's the word? Paradox? I think so.
Hi, Minty Lime.
Where
No, I'm not an Aries. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm worse.
when a pill.
Hi, Minty. How you doing?
How do I explain this? Like, I'm so bad at explaining things. I don't understand why. But when a pill is supposed to give you certain symptoms, like normally.
What month were you born in, Unicorn?
Like the pill I'm on. Is
What
supposed to,
month
like,
and day?
give me energy. It's supposed to like make me kind of like jittery and want to like do things, but it makes me so tired, like so tired, and that's a paradox symptom. So I looked it up and I was like, why is this making me so tired?
Oh, you're a Scorpio? Okay, you're good. Oh, you're closer to my sign. But Scorpios have a thing of they have everything in their stingers, and when you piss them off enough, they'll strike you with every little venom in there.
So, I realize what we just did to me. Okay?
What?
My 2,000 subscriber reward is a 12-hour stream.
Uh-huh.
I've been here for nearly 10.
2 more hours?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is now 12 hours doesn't seem like a lot. So now I have to up it.
I'll be here with you if you do it on a Monday or a Tuesday.
It'll probably be on a Monday or Tuesday. Hello, Bun. Go to bed. I'm up for the rest of the night. Yeah, you totally weren't burning down the chat. 24-hour stream, a 20-hour stream, 15 hours, something like that, yeah. I'm going to have to. You do not need to up it. Yeah, that's what Gazette would be saying, too. but I'm gonna have to up it a little bit, and then I can't. I'm not sleeping. I have a video to premiere. I have to finish it tonight. I have to finish it tonight. It's non-optional. Casey's gonna get a preview.
Earth freaking quake.
I'm taking care of myself.
That's one of my dogs.
During her 2,000 subscriber thing, I'll read something in a sensual voice.
Okay, so how about this? If I get to 2,000, I will do a 15-hour stream, and Casey will read something in a sensual voice.
It's like that backward sneeze.
That is the plan.
Who said they want a preview? A preview of what? Me reading it?
No, of the video.
Oh.
Because you're going to sit with me while I work on it, because I think you just don't want to go to sleep alone, which is okay.
Don't threaten me with the good time, Casey. I'll read something right the fuck now and give you all a preview. Hold on.
Wait! I'm back in control. Casey, can you read the script of the B movie?
I'm not reading the script to the B movie. I absolutely detest that movie. That movie's so dumb.
It is dumb. It's a dumb movie. Okay.
What's Erotic Symphony? Hold on.
Erotic
go ahead.
Symphony. No, it's fine. Yes, the B movie.
No.
I'm gonna take it off screen though. I'm not gonna like look this up on screen. That seems like a really bad idea.
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
1979. Oh, it's an older movie.
I'm a
Seductively.
Taurus, so okay. Here's the deal. I've paused Ambi. We will pick her up probably not tomorrow because I've given you guys a 10-hour stream tonight. So I've made up for tomorrow's stream. I'll probably end up streaming anyway, but that's beside the point. I'll probably end up streaming directly after premiering my video. But here's the deal. I want to preview maybe a Discord only. I will think about it, but I promise nothing. Okay. Here's the deal. Ambi is paused. Casey is going to read a small paragraph sensually, and then the stream is done. PG, please, because I am on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm reading something from fan fiction, okay? Because I'm not reading the fucking B movie. I don't care how many times you suggest that shit. Fuck that B movie. Okay. Let's see. What does everyone know? Shout out an anime real quick.
Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me right now.
Even chat, y'all shout out an anime you want me to read a fanfic from. They've all stopped. They're all like, uh-oh.
I know exactly.
OG fanfiction site, yeah.
Inuyasha, I want you to read Ishishomura and Kagome.
Inuyasha. Shomaru Kagome. Oh, fuck, okay. NG. I'm not doing Hamtaro.
Hellsing's also a good one.
Okay, we have. What's my? Okay, I've never seen My Immortal. Or on High School Horse Club. Bleach. Oh my god.
Trigun. Trigun's amazing.
Trigun. Naruto. Oh god. Naruto can get dirty.
So, okay, look. You don't have any idea what you signed up for with this 24-hour stream if you're going to be there with me. Like, every, 3 hours, I'm going to have you pop in and read essentially for me so I can, go and, go to the bathroom and, have a minute. And then I'll come back in. No Death Note. I hated that fucking... I hated it. I don't know why. I hated that fucking anime. I thought it was stupid. Stupid.
I don't like Death Note either.
Yeah, it had a pretty good premise, but I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was.
Alex Light. I will read Yaoi, I will read Yuri, and I'll read it all.
My Immortal is the best Harry Potter fan fiction ever. Honestly. No! I know! Wait, everybody stop. I know exactly what you're gonna read essentially. Everybody stop.
What?
I'm not gonna tell you. You're just gonna read it.
Okay. Yes, Yaoi. Yes, I will read Yaoi. I like Yaoi as well.
So I will actually get thing into the Discord that you guys can suggest for my whatever however long stream for him to read. Okay? But there is something that he needs to read for me right now.
For everyone who likes yaoi, you guys need to watch Gravitation. It's very old. It's early 2000s, but the music kicks, and it's amazing.
Bear with me, I'm getting it.
Can I plug yaoi fic in the chat right now? Do it on the Discord. Man, I like streaming with you. I like streaming with a friend.
I like streaming with you too.
Like, that was my whole purpose of starting a YouTube channel, is to stream with friends. I never wanted to do it alone.
Yeah, that's my thing too, is that I never... Diary knows exactly what I'm about to do.
Cool. Murphy, no. Oh, no. You're not gonna send me her shit, are you?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I really don't.
2000s is old now. It is. Yeah, Shelly, it is.
I want you.
Okay, Shelly. In the oldie stations, they have the 2000s on the oldie stations with the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Okay, it is now old, and it makes me sad inside. You're gonna send me a link, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna send you just the words. It's okay.
Just the words?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You see, you're getting that voice of, I'm not gonna do anything wrong. This is not revenge for what you've done to me in Phasmophobia.
No, it's not. It's not at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
If this is Amber's stuff, she's going to regret her life in Phasmophobia.
I want you. I can't copy and paste it. I can't copy and paste it. It's not letting
Why?
me.
Just screenshot it then.
Deal. Okay, hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I can get it up. Okay.
I'm surprised it doesn't let you copy and paste it.
Don't you bring ignorance with me. Hi, Scott. How are you, my darling?
She's gonna regret this choice tonight when we play Phasmo.
We are going to get Casey to read a beautiful poem, in a sensual voice, and then I'm gonna go work on my video with him. And it's a beautiful poem, beautiful poem, beautiful. It's stunning. It's gorgeous. Please read it. Every word.
Oh,
sensual voice.
Jesus. Oh, hold on. I need to get my glasses.
Okay.
Hold on. that was small even for me. Hold on. I need.
Well,
I need my glasses.
You can click on it and make it bigger, darling.
I did, but it's still too small for me. I need glasses.
You guys been streaming for 10 hours? Yeah, we have.
I could tell she was.
I started alone, and then Casey joined, and then I didn't want to stop. Like, we've just been sitting here hanging out. It's kind of nice.
There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Okay, everybody quiet. Here we go. Here's the sensual poem.
This is from Amber, isn't it?
No, it's not. I swear.
Don't lie.
I'm not evil. Go ahead.
I know how Tauruses are, because Tauruses are like the Sagittarius of the earth signs. Okay. Damn it. I already read the first couple lines and I'm just, oh God, why? Let me take a drink of water, okay? Let me take a little drink. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus, please, not her poetry. I love your voice, Casey. It's so alluring.
Yeah. If I was dating myself, I'd leave. I would hate the constant low self-esteem. I would hate the lack of romance because she hates herself naked. So why wouldn't anyone... Stop laughing because I'm laughing! So why wouldn't anyone else? I'd hate the laziness, the shower schedule, the constant favors, and no adventures. I would hate the pity parties because of her past broken hearts and shattered dreams. Does this go on and on? Yep. I'd hate.
It's
I'd hate her. No, it's not. I'd hate her guard she put up because of neglectful parents. I'd hate her frequent crying spells and major attitudes. I'd hate her smell, her greasy hair, broken out skin, and nagging voice.
Keep going.
I'd hate her 2-day-old makeup, yoga pants, and her taste in music. Oh, my mouse is in the way. Hold on. I'd hate how she appreciates so much, but never says it. Hello?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay.
Oh, I am fucking here. Don't you worry about that.
I'd hate her need for confirmation 24/7. I'd hate the way she walks. I would hate her OCD tendencies that drive her mad. I would hate her mess. I'd hate her eating disorders, her depression, and mood swings that hit me like a high-speed truck. I'd hate her because she wouldn't believe that she was so much more than that.
Yay!
I hate all of you.
That was beautiful. That was
Yeah, her.
That was beautiful. That was stunning. That was crazy. Oh my, this is crazy. Oh my god.
Her writing was never like that before. But dear fucking God!
Everybody said that was awful, but we need more. Everybody's giving you snaps, girl, boy pop. Like, you're doing great. You're doing great. Start an audio channel immediately.
Dude, I knew, like, I was afraid, because she's like, wait, I know, and I'm like, oh, no.
Oh, God. Like, how part of me, a very, very small part of me, right? You and Kay should start a podcast. Maybe we should, because we have
I would
fun
be
together.
down for that.
That would be amazing.
I would be down.
I would do that with you in a heartbeat. Like, a very small evil part of me, like, that remembers you being silent as the ghost killed me, wants to clip that and send it to Ampy. Be like, this trans guy was reading all of your poetry.
You think that would upset her?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That would like, yeah. If she figured out who it was, yes. Absolutely.
You guys want me to read more?
Okay, one more. I get to pick it.
Okay.
One more. Oh yeah, she would blow up. That would be. I'd walk away for 2 seconds. What the heck is going on? Okay. There is one that I want you to read. Okay. And it's not that one.
Okay.
I will never make you read that one. Just, I want you to know that.
Oh no, I trust you on that. That one was just sweet.
Yeah, everybody's saying, do it. Please, erotic symphony. Please read us erotic symphony. I was trying to avoid that one, but okay.
Erotic symphony. It's something she wrote.
I need to test something first. Okay, why aren't any of my sounds working? This is pissing me off. Okay.
Her writing, well, she didn't do poems when she was with me, but she actually wrote something, and it wasn't that bad, but now I see what you guys mean.
Yeah. You didn't believe us, and that's okay. Okay.
I believed you guys, I just didn't get to see it.
Okay, we got one more. By request of Minty Lime. What's the other one about maybe a pigeon? That's what I was looking for, the treasure trove. Yeah, I was trying to find the one that says maybe a pigeon, because I would kill to hear him sensually say maybe a pigeon. But I can't find that one. So
I could just say
no, it has to be in the poem. Like, it has to be, because it is an awful poem. It is awful.
Oh, this one's bigger, but I still need my glasses. Ow, I poked myself in the eye. Look, everyone in my family who turned 30 needed eyeglasses, but I refused to get eyeglasses. I don't know why. I have reading glasses though.
Okay, hold on. Wait, before you start. Hold on. I have an idea.
What's the idea?
Fireplace. Give me a second.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Well, it gives me time to clean my glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just have dollar store reading glasses because I don't want to go to the doctors and spend money to get glasses.
There we go. Now we have. It's called addiction. Oh my God! It's called addiction. Okay, I know what it is now. So you're gonna read that one. Sorry, I sent you the wrong one. I wore the wrong shoes. Definitely wore the wrong shoes. I jumped the gun here. I need to find where I'm going. Fuck, where is it? Where did it go? I just had it open. Son of a whore! Pause! Can you
God, it's...
Can you... Oh, yeah, that one's bad. That one is bad. Casey!
Yeah.
She's... I don't know, somebody's yelling at you. I couldn't read on a stream. I'm too dyslexic. Right? I have a hard time reading on stream. Okay, let me find it. Hold on. Addiction.
Wait, Casey, what do you want? You yell my name. What is it?
Not me. They are.
Not you. Bun. What do you want? What do you want, Bun? Oh, you just sent the message. You sent the message to me.
Oh no, I got it. I found it. This one's long, so I'm just gonna send you the link so you could scroll it. But here's the deal: you are not allowed to read any of her other poems. Because because you're gonna have to like read these again, and I want honest reactions.
Honest reactions. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay. Like I'm gonna pick more of these out of here. So yeah, burning down the chat in self-defense. Okay.
Oh, it's not long. It's just the way it's spaced.
Okay.
All right, back to my reading glasses that I definitely did not clean very well. Hold on.
Okay. I just need, honestly, this entire poem for one line. That's all I'm asking for right now. Guys. 2 lines, technically.
Maybe for the stream, I'll pop on with my reading glasses and I'll put one of my kimonos on like a smoke jacket and read.
Yes,
These
perfect.
off my tablet.
Anytime I need a break, I'll just tap you and you'll just do that and be like, welcome.
Because I do have a video camera from work, so that would work. It's not the best, but it'll do.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, addiction.
Stop trying to get out of it. Go on.
I'm gonna do this to make it known. A book of Emerlyn reads poems. The senseless addiction. Addiction.
Okay, soft jazz. Got it. Hold on.
Okay, here we go. Let's dim the lights here. Let's get in the mood. Let's get by the fireplace. Wow, I dimmed the lights and I can see better. Okay. And here we go. Let me get this close to my my mouth there. Does it sound sensual enough? All right, here we go. Addiction comes in all shapes and sizes. Addiction comes in all colors and surprises. Yelling your name, stroking your pain. Little do you know, it's actually all in vain. Sweet addiction, hard satisfaction. Accept it once, you want more. Accept it twice, the grief is a chore. Addiction for food is all in one. Comfort at the highest level. Glossing a shield from the sun. What the hell? Okay.
This is a moment. I think it is. It is a moment. Go ahead.
Barring emotions with a candy-coated shovel. How can I say no when it makes me feel so alive? Afterwards, it hurts like a knife. Issues upon issues, struggling with life. Casting a shadow. Such a horrible price. Addiction makes me insane. This...
I'm sorry.
Really the moment.
Continue.
I'm over here trying not to have to.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Issues upon issues, struggling with life. Casting a shadow.
Such a horrible price. Addiction makes me insane. This is my world, not a game. Bitter aftertaste. Still, it never goes to waste. Sorrow creeping in from temptation. Guilt eroding for no hesitation. Wanting to be free from such an addiction to me. Free like a bird, maybe a pigeon. Words dwell as I swell, hoping one day I will do well. Writing in a minute, here I am sitting, not accepting my fate, but instead planning my date. I should be better by this time next year. Not a single doubt I cannot fear. Hoping is the end. Needing is where I began.
I'm gonna pee myself. Bravo!
The hardest part was getting through the fact that she was snorting in my ear, laughing her damn ass off, and I'm like, oh, I can't break. While she recovers, let's read the other one you sent me. Hold on, because that was short too.
I'm just so happy.
Free like a bird, a pigeon maybe.
Maybe a pigeon, and I'm sorry. That's all I wanted to hear. Oh, my chest.
Okay, here we go. I don't know what this one is called, but it seems very erotic.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need to do different jazz. Give me a second. This is different.
Okay.
I need to do sexy jazz. Sensual jazz. There we go. Sensual jazz.
Ooh, kinky.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay, here we go.
When you kiss the river with the sweet scent and your heart explodes with a never-ending red. Do you understand the automatic string you pull me to bed? Oh, God.
Oh, Lord, the next part. Oh, God. Okay, here we go.
My knees buckle, my insides melt. A romantic pile of longing caresses the inside of my chest and runs itself down my nude back, infinitely more than less. A touch so gentle, a kiss so strong, fill the clouds with a kiss so strong, fill the clouds with undeniable ecstasy. Outline the mood with constant fantasy. Classy temperatures are thrown.
Coke just came out of my nose.
Carefully plastering love once worn. So many layers. A body so beautiful. A body so beautiful, silky, long, untouched hair drapes her face with one loud, loving tune. Tempting me again. Her red lips, pleasured, soft brown hips. Can this magical stream be compared to a rare dove? Upon breaking the silence with its one special love, satisfying the spirit and body of thee, fascinating thoughts a forever erotic symphony.
That last part did not make sense to me. What the fuck? Wait,
It doesn't make sense to anybody. Yeah.
Fascinating thoughts, a forever erotic symphony. Wow.
Oh, so beautiful. Casey, you're a genius. Oh my God. Okay. Coke came out of my nose on that one. I went to take a drink and I think you said like, heart explodes, with a never-ending, need, do you, and I just exploded. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Jazz. Fucking Christ. Disgusting. Okay, so there's two things I can think about. One, definitely need to do a podcast. Two, everything in me, like, wants to send this to AP. Like, hey, he makes it, like, worth listening to. I'm just saying.
Do I?
Yeah, you have a nice voice. You have a very nice voice. I like your voice quite a bit. Because if it was just her poetry, I would, like, take a soldering iron and just shove it straight into my ear. Straight in. So, it is what it is.
Good night, Panic.
Good night, Panic. It's almost 3:30. I know. Gift one said, thank you so much. Bun is just keeping us alive. Okay. So, in retaliation, right? Okay, so here's the plan. I've had 3 requests to join me and Casey while I work on my video.
Okay.
I approve, and I will do it in the Discord because the majority of everybody is asleep. So, I'm not telling you which voice chat it's going to be in, but I will tell Casey. So I'll see you guys over there. So, I'm going to go
on the scavenger hunt.
Yeah, have fun on this. I'm at least one of them. You are. So I'm going to hop over to the Discord. I'm going to end the stream because we have been here for officially 10 hours. And yeah, so I definitely have to up my game for my 2,000 subscriber stream. That's for fucking sure. And if you take meds, take your meds. If you don't, go outside, touch some grass, drink some water. Don't forget that Casey's GoFundMe is down below. If you can contribute, awesome. If you can't, don't forget to like and share the stream so we can get some eyes on everything. And hopefully we can get Ambi's eyes on Casey's beautiful rendition of her stunning poetry.
I mean, what am I doing besides reading it? So she can't. I mean,
yeah,
she
can't.
Mad,
Oh yeah, exactly. She'll get mad, and that's the only thing I care about is she'll get all pissy. It'll be funny. That's the only thing, because I dare her to say one word to you. Anyways, I will talk to you all in the Discord. You guys have a great night, and we'll talk soon.